Chapter 1 Binding System, Awakening SSS Level. Xiaogua, Qinghai Province, Zhengzhou City, No. 1 Middle School. The annual awakening ceremony is about to begin. I'm really looking forward to it. After waiting for so long, it's finally here. God bless me and let me awaken an S-level superpower. S-level superpower? You really dare to think about it. I would be satisfied if I could awaken an A-level superpower. I don't ask for S rank or A rank. I'd be happy if I could awaken a C rank ability, but please don't let it be D rank or lower, or my dad will have to practice his trumpet. At this moment, students throughout the school were discussing the awakening ceremony that was about to begin. I've waited for 18 years, and finally this moment has come. Lin Lang, a time traveler, was no exception and was very excited. I am very much looking forward to the level of superpowers that will be awakened soon. This is a world called Blue Star, which is very different from the world of the previous life. Bloodthirsty beasts are rampant on this planet, while humans can awaken their special talents at the age of 18. Then they cultivate themselves into powerful superpowers to resist ferocious beasts, enjoy the treatment of superiors, and various privileges. The levels of psychics range from 1 to 9, and each level is divided into early, middle, late, and peak stages. There are all kinds of strange superpowers, which can be roughly divided into 5 categories: elemental, enhancement, spiritual, auxiliary, and special. Various types of superpowers are also divided into levels according to their quality. From strong to weak, there are 9 levels: SSS, SSS, A, B, C, D, E, and F. The higher the level of awakened superpowers, the stronger they will be. But most people's awakening of superpowers is limited to D and E levels, which are more common levels. Only a few lucky ones can awaken to C-level or B-level superpowers, which is already not easy. Those who can awaken A-level superpowers are undoubtedly regarded as the chosen ones of heaven and are extremely rare. As for those more outstanding and extraordinary S-level, SS-level, and even SSS-level psychics, they are as rare as phoenix feathers and unicorn horns. For some weaker countries, the emergence of an S-class psychic would be cause for national celebration. Lin Lang has traveled to Blue Star for 18 years. And he also has an extremely noble status in Zhengzhou. The young master of the Lin family, the head of the 4 major families in Zhengzhou City. His father, Lin Hui, possesses the strength of the peak 5th level, and is rumored to be expected to reach the 6th level within 10 years. This gave the Lin family a superior status in the remote Zhengzhou City, leaving the other 3 families far behind, with the Lin family at the forefront. Even the mayor would give some face. A 5th level peak level psychic is unremarkable in the entire Daxia kingdom. But in the underdeveloped Zhengzhou City, it is definitely a strong player. Once Lin Hui successfully enters the 6th level, the Lin family's power in Zhengzhou will be unshakable. After decades of development, the Lin family's status in Zhengzhou City can be said to be a local tyrant. The family business has deep assets in various popular industries. I have to say that reincarnation is really a technical job. As a father, Lin Hui loves Lin Lang, the only child of the Lin family, very much. If you want stars, pick the stars. If you want the moon, pick the moon. As long as it is within Lin Hui's ability, he will unconditionally meet the requirements of his beloved son. This caused his mother Ling Qiu to often complain that Lin Hui spoiled her son too much, and she was afraid that Lin Lang would become a playboy in the future. But Lin Lang's performance did not disappoint Lin Hui, and even made him drop his jaw. Lin Lang could babble at the age of February, read at the age of May, and walk steadily at the age of August. By the time he was 1 year old, he was already well educated and full of erudition, which was amazing. Lin Lang's parents felt extremely proud and surprised when they saw their son's performance like a reincarnated child prodigy. Especially since Lin Hui always brags about how talented his son is to everyone he meets, and even mentions that my son Lin Lang has the potential to become a 9th level martial saint. No. 1 Middle School is the best school in the entire Zhengzhou. Lin Lang has been a child prodigy since childhood and is known as the No. 1 genius in Zhengzhou, coupled with his father Lin Hui's identity. Lin Lang easily enrolled in this aristocratic school, which ordinary people couldn't get into even if they were rich. Even the principal went to the Lin family in person to invite them. They said that such a genius must come to No. 1 Middle School, otherwise it would be a waste of his learning talent. Just then, a tall and curvaceous woman walked into the classroom. This person is Yuan Xiaoxiao, the head teacher of Class 1, Grade 3. She wore a simple yet dignified black business suit with a refreshing white shirt underneath, which added a touch of professionalism. Yuan Xiaoxiao walked up to the classroom podium and said in a clear voice, "Students, please be quiet for a moment." After saying that, the whole classroom fell silent instantly. The students in the classroom looked at their head teacher excitedly. The annual awakening ceremony is about to begin. I will lead everyone to the square for assembly. Everyone, please cheer up. Squad leader Lin Lang is responsible for maintaining order and leading the team in the awakening ceremony. Let's go. Yuan Xiaoxiao didn't waste any time and spoke very concisely to the excited students in the classroom. Good. Lin Lang heard this. He put away his excitement and led the whole class towards the square. In the center of the square, there is a huge crystal ball. Sitting on the tables, chairs and benches nearby were the school's teachers and leaders of the Education Bureau. After all the students in the school gathered and lined up, Principal Dong Rui joyfully announced the official start of the awakening ceremony. I hope that this year, there will be more students in number 1 middle school who have awakened excellent special abilities. Then start from class 1. The students were all in high spirits and walked towards the awakening crystal ball with great anticipation to awaken their special talents. Lin Lang did not choose to be the first, but came to the back of the team, intending to be the last to take the awakening test. The protagonist always appears at the end. Dazzling blue light flashed in front of the awakening crystal ball. Next to the awakening crystal ball, the teacher in charge of recording began to announce the results. Lu Han, D level, psychological, sleep control, don't lose heart. Pang lighting. Not bad, C rank, enhanced, dark blade demon rat. Guan Yao is also okay, C level, auxiliary type, healing power. Hao Jiang, quite impressive, B rank, elemental, blazing flames. B rank? I awakened to B rank. A student named Hao Jiang jumped up with joy after hearing that he had awakened a B-level superpower. In Jiangzhou, a city with relatively scarce resources, one can awaken B-level superpowers. As long as he can grow up in the future, he will definitely become a well-known strong man in Jiangzhou. Of course, he could also choose to leave Jiangzhou and see a wider world. As the awakening ceremony continued, C-level and D-level abilities appeared more frequently in the entire class. So far, only Hao Jiang has awakened the B-level skill. It makes the whole person feel complacent. Fortunately, there were no students who awakened abilities below level D. After all, the students who can come here to study must have parents whose supernatural talents are not too low. Some of the students who had awakened were excited, while others were silent inside. The stronger the awakened supernatural power level and talent, the further they can go on the road to becoming a strong person in the future. On the contrary, if the awakened supernatural power has a low level of talent, then the best one can do in this lifetime is cultivate to the 6th level. What's more, being in Jiangzhou, a city with relatively scarce resources, it is not certain whether one can obtain enough resources for cultivation. Furthermore, the gap between the ability levels is difficult to make up through hard work. Next, shouted the teacher in charge of recording. Although he was not wearing any amplification equipment, his voice easily spread throughout the square. This is enough to prove that this teacher is also a person with superpowers. It's my turn now. I'm so nervous. Hearing the teacher's call in front of the crystal ball, Lin Lang strode forward with excitement. Student Lin Lang, just put your hand on it. The teacher said to Lin Lang with a smile. Okay. Lin Lang politely responded to the teacher in charge of recording. Then, he placed his hand on the awakening crystal ball, his heart pounding, and silently chanted, God bless, a level. Otherwise, I will have to stay in Jiangzhou and inherit my father's 9-digit assets. I won't be able to become a powerful and awe-inspiring martial saint who guards a place. After finally traveling through time, Lin Lang doesn't want to live an ordinary life. Lin Lang knew that with the Lin family's influence in Jiangzhou, even if the level of his awakened supernatural power was low, he would just be waiting for death if he didn't take the initiative to practice. His father could also use his resources to make him at least a 2nd-level peak esper. The familiar blue light shone on Lin Lang. Bring it on. Just when Lin Lang was looking forward to knowing the level of his awakened supernatural talent. Suddenly, an unknown mechanical sound appeared in my mind. Ding, God level system binding. System activation successful, received a newbie gift pack. The newbie gift pack is automatically opening. The novice gift pack has been successfully opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1000 talent points and awakening the SSS-level supernatural power god of the dead. An indescribable terrifying aura instantly emanated from Lin Lang, making people feel palpitations involuntarily. Then calm was quickly restored. What the hell? What's going on? The teacher in charge of recording was shocked by what he saw. At that moment just now, he felt an extremely terrifying sense of oppression suddenly erupting from Lin Lang, making it impossible to look directly at him. The teacher is in a very strange mood now. He is a mid-stage first-level psychic. How could he be scared by a child who had just undergone the awakening ceremony and had not yet become a psychic? And when he saw the information displayed on the awakening crystal ball, he finally understood the reason. Lin Lang, SSS-level, Special Department, God of the Undead. The teacher was extremely shocked and shouted with wide eyes. Chapter 2, SSS grade shocked the whole school. Lin Hui was surprised. As soon as he finished speaking, the entire square fell silent, and Lin Lang became the focus of the entire school. Everyone's eyes were focused on Lin Lang. The students' faces showed expressions of disbelief and their mouths opened in shock. After a brief silence, there were bursts of exclamations and discussions. Did I hear correctly? It's actually an SSS-level ability? Oh my god. Is this true? I actually witnessed the awakening of an SSS-level superpower with my own eyes. It's incredible that this level of supernatural power actually appeared in our school. I'm actually in the same school as an SSS-level Esper? Holy crap! The squad leader is awesome. I thought it was pretty impressive that I awakened a C-rank skill, but I never thought the squad leader could actually awaken an SSS rank. How can the gap between people be so huge? SSS level. There were continuous exclamations of shock, especially from Hao Jiang, who was feeling proud of awakening his B-level superpowers just a second ago. He was so surprised that he was stunned on the spot. His B-level ability was like comparing the light of a firefly to the sun in front of an SSS-level ability. No one doubted the truth of this matter, because the awakening crystal ball could not be wrong. Even the usually dignified and calm principal was extremely excited at this moment. There was an unprecedented excitement on his face. Principal Dong Rui stood up and said excitedly, "Great. This is truly wonderful." His voice revealed an irrepressible joy. Our school has actually produced a student with SSS-level superpowers. This is simply the glory of our school and the pride of all of us. The loud voice reached the ears of all students in the school, making the discussion more intense. This usually calm leader seemed 10 years younger at this moment, with excitement and anticipation gleaming in his eyes. SSS-level abilities are extremely rare not only in Jiangzhou, but also in Qinghai province and the entire Daxia kingdom. They didn't expect that such a monster, a talented young talent, would appear in their school. Jiangzhou is a relatively remote and backward city, and it was considered a blessing to have produced several A-level psychics in the past. An S-class psychic has never appeared before. When Dong Rui enthusiastically invited Lin Lang to study at the No. 1 middle school, he actually wanted to use this opportunity to establish a relationship with the Lin family. Whether he was a genius or not was secondary. Unexpectedly, Lin Lang brought him a huge surprise today. 18 years. I've been waiting for 18 years, system, you finally showed up. Listening to the heated discussions among the students and the principal's praise, Lin Lang was ecstatic. I originally thought that the system would not appear after traveling for such a long time, but I didn't expect that the long-awaited system would be bound at the awakening ceremony. And awaken SSS-level superpowers. After traveling for so long, Lin Lang has gained a deep understanding of Blue Star. For example, in the Great Xia Kingdom, there are at least millions of awakened people born in the awakening ceremony every year. However, there are not many people who can awaken superpowers above level A, and the proportion is very small. S-level superpowers are extremely rare and have not appeared in the Great Xia Kingdom for several years. Not to mention the SSS-level ability, which is several times rarer than the S-level ability the God of the Undead. Lin Lang had some impression of his awakened supernatural powers. I have read about it in books, but the relevant records are very limited. The God of the Dead, like a ruler, proudly stands at the pinnacle of SSS-level anomalies. The awakened possesses extremely terrifying strength. Lin Lang raised the corner of his mouth and opened his system panel. Name, Lin Lang. Level, Awakener Plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 128 Plus. Spirit, 145 Plus. Martial Arts, none. Talent points, 1000. The information displayed on the system panel is not complicated. Each item with a plus sign can be upgraded by consuming talent points. A person who has just awakened his superpowers can only be called an awakener rather than a superpower person. Physical fitness and mental strength are undoubtedly the two indispensable cornerstones of a person with special abilities. The former represents the physical strength and power of the psychic, while the latter represents the insight and thinking intensity in battle. The higher the value, the greater the control over supernatural powers in battle and the stronger the effect of martial arts. Lin Lang closed the system panel and did not choose to add points at this moment, because he saw the principal's face filled with pride and joy, walking towards him quickly. "Student Lin Lang, please come with me to the office and take a rest." Dong Rui's hands, trembling from excitement, held Lin Lang tightly. He knew what it meant to give birth to an SSS-level superpower. This is a major event that will shock the entire Great Xia Kingdom. After many years, an SSS-level mutant finally appeared in the Great Xia Kingdom again. The last time an SSS-level appeared was decades ago. As long as he doesn't die prematurely, Lin Lang will definitely be a 9th-rank martial saint in the future. Taking into account Lin Lang's unusual identity, Dong Rui had just sent someone to tell the news to Lin Lang's father, the 5th-level peak psychic Lin Hui. The leaders of the Education Bureau also reported the situation here. I believe that before long, a big shot whom someone of his class would never be able to meet would come to Jiangzhou. The situation has now developed beyond his ability to handle, and he can only wait for instructions from his superiors. Lin Lang followed Dong Rui, who was full of joy, and left the square. The remaining students continued with the awakening test. SSS-level superpowers, I'm really envious. God bless me. I don't expect SSS rank, I'll be thankful if I can get a rank. From now on, Lin Lang will become a celebrity in our school, unmatched. It's too small, the scale is small, the whole Great Xia country and even the whole world is about the same. The students in the square looked at Lin Lang's back as he was led away by the principal, their words full of envy and jealousy. I wish it was me who just awakened the SSS-level superpower. Jiangzhou City, Lin family. Lin Hui, who usually exudes the majesty of a strong man, suddenly lost his composure with joy when he learned that his son had awakened an SSS-level superpower. His eyes glowed with an unprecedented brilliance, and his body trembled slightly, a sign of extreme excitement. My son unexpectedly awakened an SSS-level superpower. This is really, really great. God bless my Lin family, ha ha ha. Lin Hui's voice was full of excitement and joy, as if he saw the brilliant future of the Lin family, and he couldn't stop laughing. Congratulations to the head of the family, congratulations to the young master, the butler echoed. As the steward of the Lin family, his interests are on the same line with Lin Hui, and he hopes that the Lin family will become more and more powerful. At this time, Leng Xiao, wearing a light-colored long dress, with a gentle and elegant appearance and full of the temperament of a noble lady, walked over. As a mid-level 4th-level psychic, she has a very sharp hearing. After hearing that her son had awakened SSS-level superpowers, her heart as a mother was filled with joy and pride. She walked gently to her husband's side, stroked his arm, and said softly, "Look at you, you are so happy. It is indeed a great joy that my son has awakened an SSS-level superpower, but you should also take care of your health and not get too excited." Her voice was filled with concern for her husband and pride in her son. He is worthy of being her son who has been a genius prodigy since childhood. Lin Hui gently grasped Leng Xiao's hand, a smug smile on his face. I told you, my son Lin Lang has the potential to become a 9th-level martial saint. Then he turned to Butler Zhao and ordered, Butler Zhao, prepare the car and go to number 1 middle school immediately. Okay, master. Upon hearing this, Butler Zhao nodded in agreement, turned around and quickly left to prepare the car. Chapter 3, Reporting through various levels, a big shot is coming? Inside the spacious office of the Jiangzhou Municipal Education Bureau, the atmosphere was tense and solemn. Director Zhou Yuntong sat at his desk, holding the phone tightly in his hand, his face full of disbelief. Director, an awakener with SSS-level superpowers appeared at the awakening ceremony of the first middle school. The voice on the other end of the phone was firm and powerful, and obviously very excited. Zhou Yuntong took a deep breath, trying to calm his inner shock. His voice trembled slightly. Is this information reliable? Are you sure it's SSS level, not SS level or S level? The SSS level awakener is so amazing that he must make sure the news is 100% accurate. Otherwise, if you make a mistake, you will end up making a fool of yourself. Absolutely reliable, Chief. The awakening crystal ball can't possibly be wrong. All the teachers and students present witnessed the entire process. The director slowly put down the phone, his eyes sparkling with excitement. SSS-level superpowers, this is a miracle that hasn't appeared in many years. I didn't expect that such a gifted child would appear in Jiangzhou. Zhou Yuntong paced back and forth in the office excitedly, muttering to himself, this matter is too big, beyond my ability to handle. I must report it to the municipal government. The news started from the Education Bureau and spread like wildfire, being reported to higher administrative levels. After receiving this shocking news, leaders at every level were all shocked and excited. An SSS-level superpower awakener is not only the pride of Jiangzhou City, but also the treasure of the entire Daxia Kingdom. In less than half a day, the instructions from the superiors reached Jiangzhou City like lightning. A document with a gold-stamped border and an air of majesty lies quietly on the desk of Zhou Yuntong, director of the Jiangzhou Municipal Education Bureau. Zhou Yuntong carefully opened the document, and the content inside shocked him again, and he couldn't help but exclaim, OMG! The superiors unexpectedly dispatched General Li, who was stationed in the province, to Jiangzhou. This news was like a thunderclap, exploding in the hearts of officials in Jiangzhou City. The garrison commander Li Yi, an 8th rank peak grandmaster, is famous and holds a high status. He sits in Qinghai province to protect the peace of this land. A 7th level psychic is called a grandmaster, an 8th level psychic is called a grandmaster, and a 9th level psychic is called a martial saint. The achievements made are also brilliant. When he was at the peak of the 7th level grandmaster, he once killed an 8th level beast that led the beast dynasty to attack Qinghai province. Although he was seriously injured afterwards, his results were very impressive. After reaching the 8th level of grandmaster, he was appointed as the guardian, responsible for deterring ferocious beasts and protecting Qinghai province. An SSS-level psychic could actually alarm such a legendary figure, which is enough to show how much the country values Lin Lang. Jiangzhou City, number 1 Middle School. A luxury car that symbolizes absolute status in Jiangzhou suddenly appeared at the school gate. After the car stopped, the driver opened the door and said respectfully, Master, we have arrived at number 1 Middle School. New. Upon hearing this, Lin Hui and his wife got out of the car. It caused a sensation instantly. This person looks a little familiar? Ha! You don't even know him? The Lin family's patriarch, the 5th level peak psychic Lin Hui. Wow, I didn't expect that I would get to meet this big guy. There is only one 5th level peak level psychic in the entire Jiangzhou City. After seeing who was coming, there was a lot of discussion on campus and exclamations one after another. Mr. Lin, Mrs. Lon, Mr. Lin, and Principal Dong are all in the office. Please come in, I will lead the way. After hearing the noise, the school security guard came out to check, quickly opened the door and ran to Lin Hui and said politely. He recognized the identities of Lin Hui and his wife at a glance. This was not surprising to him. No one in the entire Jiangzhou City did not know the Lin family. The reason I suddenly came here today was definitely to visit Lin Lang, who had just shined at the awakening ceremony. Well, lead the way. I can't wait to see my talented son. Please follow me. Under the guidance of security guards, Lin Hui and his wife soon arrived at the principal's office and met Lin Lang and Principal Dong Rui. Dong Rui had already learned about the arrival of Lin Hui and his wife, and said with a smile on his face when he saw Lin Hui coming in. Like father, like son, Mr. Lin, your son has actually awakened an SSS-level ability. He's truly gifted and has a bright future. Congratulations, congratulations. No, this is all thanks to Principal Dong's good teaching. Lin Hui was overjoyed when he heard Dong Rui praising Lin Lang. His son was able to awaken SSS-level superpowers, and as a father, he was also proud. Dad, Mom, you're here. I have awakened an SSS-level superpower. How about your son, am I powerful? Lin Lang looked at his parents who had arrived and boasted with joy on his face. Awesome, my son is the best. Let me see my baby son. Lang Xiu strode towards Lin Lang with a sweet smile on her face. It can be said that her greatest pride at the moment is giving birth to such a son. Mr. Lin and Mrs. Lang, please have some tea. After Dong Rui handed the tea he brewed himself to Mrs. Lin Hui, he said with a humble smile on his face. There is one thing I must tell you too. Your Highness awakening of an SSS-level supernatural power is a serious matter, and the Education Bureau has already reported it. According to the latest instructions, Lord Li, the governor stationed in the provincial capital, will soon arrive at our school to closely observe and evaluate Lin Lang's SSS-level supernatural powers. Lin Hui was stunned at first, and a wave of shock suddenly rose in his heart. He said in disbelief, Li, the governor? The news exploded in Lin Hui's ears like thunder. Given Lin Hui's status, he certainly knew the information about the garrison commander stationed in the provincial capital. An 8th level peak grandmaster, an absolute powerhouse who was about to enter the 9th level martial saint. Lin Hui didn't expect that such a big shot would come all the way from the provincial capital just for his son. This honor made Lin Hui feel both excited and nervous. You should know that all the people with special abilities who can serve as the guardian are strong men standing at the top of the Great Xia Kingdom, and the lowest level must be an early 8th order grandmaster. Moreover, he must be approved and evaluated by the Elders Council before he can take up the position. It does not mean that any 8th rank grandmaster can serve as the garrison commander. The Li Zhenshishi mentioned by Dong Rue is an outstanding 8th rank grandmaster and is at the upper level. His strength and status are far above that of the so-called head of the 4 major families in Jiangzhou. Not to mention the peak of the 5th level, even if you break through to the 6th level, you are still an ant in front of such a strong man. This is truly a great honor for my son. An indescribable feeling of awe welled up in Lin Hui's heart, and at the same time he was filled with nervousness and anticipation for the upcoming meeting. He clasped his hands together, trying to calm his inner excitement. Lin Hui paused for a moment and said with emotion, "It's true that the waves behind push the waves ahead, and each wave is stronger than the last. It seems that the Lin family is really going to rise." Chapter 4, The Garrison Commander Comes for Linlang. Qinghe Province. In the vast sky, a fighter plane about 20 meters long and with a sci-fi look is flying towards Jiangzhou City at a high speed. The ferocious beasts that were acting recklessly in the sky all felt a strong sense of oppression and were subconsciously avoiding this mysterious fighter plane. There seemed to be something that frightened them. Inside the fighter plane, the clear and calm voice of artificial intelligence was heard. "Master, based on our current flight trajectory and speed, we will arrive at Jiangzhou No. 1 Middle School in 10 minutes. Please prepare for landing and ensure everything goes smoothly." Reveals a high-tech texture. The stern-faced man in black armor inside the fighter plane didn't seem to be affected by the ferocious beasts outside, and responded calmly. "Yeah, I get it, keep moving." However, his words suddenly revealed a fierce murderous intent. "But before that, I have to swat these annoying flies to death." He just casually waved his hand, and a violent energy instantly surged out from his hand, raging like a storm. The ferocious beast circling in the sky was killed instantly. Their bodies were easily cut open by a terrifying force, blood splattered everywhere, and feathers flew everywhere. The whole process took place in a very short time. These beasts didn't even have time to make any sound before they died. The man in black armor in the fighter plane seemed not to care about all this and continued to drive towards his destination. This person is none other than the garrison commander of Qinghe Province, the 8th rank peak grandmaster Li Yi. Received an emergency dispatch, coming for Linlang who has awakened SSS-level superpowers. Li Yi was very reluctant at first when he received the order from his superiors, who actually asked him to investigate and protect a student who had just awakened his superpowers. This is just nonsense. How could he have the time for this? However, just as Li Yi was about to reject the order, he suddenly received detailed information. It turns out that this student who has just awakened his superpowers is no ordinary person. The superpowers he awakened are actually SSS level. This news instantly changed Li Yi's mood, and his face showed unprecedented solemnity and surprise. No wonder his superiors would transfer him to come and inspect it in person. Li Yi knew very well that he possessed a terrifying SSS-level supernatural talent. Once such a genius could be properly guided and trained, it was absolutely certain that he would become a 9th-level martial saint in the future. He might even be able to go further and become a being beyond the martial saint level. As the governor of Qinghe Province, he naturally has the responsibility and obligation to pay attention to and cultivate such talents. Therefore, Li Yi decided to set off immediately and personally investigate this student who had awakened SSS-level superpowers to see his talent and potential. After many years, an SSS-level psychic has finally appeared in the Great Xia Kingdom again. I hope I won't be disappointed. Li Yi muttered to himself as he looked ahead at the direction of Jiangzhou City, his words full of anticipation. After a while, this fighter plane with a smooth and sharp appearance and full of science fiction, like a bright meteor across the sky, suddenly appeared above Jiangzhou No. 1 Middle School. "Master, we have arrived at our destination." The voice of artificial intelligence sounded again. The students who had just completed the awakening ceremony were immersed in the joy and curiosity of their respective superpowers. Suddenly, they felt a powerful sense of oppression coming from the sky. They all looked up and saw a huge monster hovering above the school. "Wow! That's a fighter plane." It looks like it's the exclusive fighter plane for the garrison commander, who is guarding our Qinghe province. The garrison commander? Is it Grandmaster Li Yi? That's right, it's Grandmaster Li Yi, the patron saint of our Qinghe province, who was granted the position of garrison commander by the country. Oh my god, why would Qinghe province's top figure come to our Jiangzhou? Could it be because of Lin Lang? It's possible. Lin Lang has just awakened an SSS-level superpower. Grandmaster Li Yi might have come just for him. The students' discussions echoed across the campus, full of surprise and curiosity. Combined with the sudden arrival of the garrison commander, they naturally thought of Lin Lang, who had just awakened SSS-level superpowers at the awakening ceremony. Otherwise, how could the garrison commander who holds a very high status in Qinghe province suddenly come to a deserted place like Zhengzhou City? At this moment, the door of the fighter plane slowly opened under the gaze of everyone, and a figure walked out. Li Yi, wearing black armor, stepped out of the fighter plane, but did not fall down. Instead, he floated in the air calmly. The aura of an 8th-level peak psychic was intimidating, making everyone feel an irresistible pressure. Grandmaster. Only a Grandmaster-level expert can walk in the air. I actually saw a Grandmaster-level expert with my own eyes. This is so cool. Such a powerful aura of a Grandmaster, even stronger than the Lin family master just now. The students' eyes were filled with admiration and worship, and they danced with excitement. How precious and rare is it to have the opportunity to meet a great master? In the remote area of Jiangzhou, the strongest psychic they could see was Lin Hui, who possessed the peak strength of the 5th level. And they can't see each other whenever they want. Just then, Principal Dong Rui ran over with a serious face. He looked up at the guardian in the sky and said respectfully, "Respected guardian, I am Dong Rui, the principal of this school. I am honored to have the opportunity to see you today." Facing the garrison commander stationed in the province, Dong Rui's excitement was no less than that of the students. "All right, Principal Dong, please stop for a moment." The garrison commander's voice echoed in the sky, carrying an unquestionable majesty. "You also know the purpose of my visit this time." Dong Rui nodded immediately after hearing this, and his expression became more solemn. He first asked the teacher to take the students from each class back to the classroom for class, and then responded respectfully. "Master Guardian, please follow me. Lin Lang is already waiting for you in the training room." As the best school in Jiangzhou, No. 1 Middle School has a special training room for students who have awakened their special powers. Although the equipment is not advanced in the entire Qinghe province, it is definitely sufficient for training students who have just awakened their superpowers. No matter how amazing and terrifying the potential of SSS-level superpowers is, Lin Lang is just a student who has just awakened and needs to gradually become familiar with and master his abilities. The training room provided by the school is definitely enough to observe Lin Lang's SSS-level supernatural powers up close. Yeah. Li Yi in the sky heard this and nodded. His figure flashed and he suddenly appeared beside Dong Rui, his black armor gleaming coldly in the sunlight. Chapter 5 Recognition, Embarrassed Lin Lang. Dong Rui walked respectfully in front and led the way, and soon arrived at the school's training room. Greetings to the Lord Guardian." Lin Hui and his wife, who were accompanying Lin Lang, felt both nervous and excited as they looked at the man in black armor who followed Dong Rui in. This is a powerful grandmaster stationed in Qinghe province with a great reputation. What a powerful aura! Is this the peak 8th rank grandmaster? Lin Lang felt the terrifying atmosphere in the air and was extremely shocked. Even though he had awakened SSS-level superpowers, in the face of this powerful aura, Lin Lang had no intention of resisting. "I feel like the other party can kill me in seconds just by relying on his aura. It's really too strong." "Your Excellency, this is Lin Lang, who has just awakened his SSS-level superpowers. The other two are Lin Lang's parents, famous entrepreneurs in Zhengzhou City." In order to ease the tense atmosphere, Dong Rui quickly introduced Li Yi with a smile on his face. "Yeah." After listening to Dong Rui's introduction, Li Yi nodded slightly to Lin Hui and his wife to show his approval. Then he walked straight towards Lin Lang. The purpose of his visit was precisely this student who had awakened an SSS-level superpower. Lin Hui and his wife looked at the garrison commander with a cold attitude, without any dissatisfaction in their hearts. It is a great honor for them that a strong man of this level can nod in approval of them. Lin Hui took a deep breath, saluted the garrison commander again, and then quietly retreated with his wife. "Langer, behave well in front of the garrison commander," Lang Qiu gently instructed. Dong Rui also left the training room very tactfully. In the huge training room, only Lin Lang and Li Yi were left. The atmosphere became solemn and dignified. Lin Lang stood in the center of the training room, his figure firm and upright, looking at Li Yi with great excitement. Suddenly, a terrifying pressure came towards Lin Lang. As heavy as a mountain, it instantly enveloped the entire training room, making it almost impossible for Lin Lang to breathe. What's this for? Are you testing my strength? Lin Lang's expression instantly became solemn. He could feel that this pressure came from the garrison commander Li Yi. Okay, then I'll show you. Lin Lang took a deep breath and quickly adjusted his mentality. The SSS-level supernatural god of the undead quietly awakened in the body, and a powerful force emerged from deep within the body and quickly spread throughout the body. Ah! Lin Lang growled and suddenly raised his hands. With his palms facing upwards, a dark aura quickly condensed, forming illusory undead figures. These undead figures surrounded Lin Lang, emitting a powerful aura, and actually formed a confrontation with Li Yi's pressure. Inside the training room, the atmosphere was tense to the extreme. Yo! Seeing this, Li Yi's eyes flashed with surprise. As expected of an SSS-level psychic who has reappeared after many years, he is indeed extremely powerful. He was actually able to withstand the pressure of a late-stage third-order superpower user when he just awakened his superpowers, and was even able to compete with him. Li Yi did not use the pressure of an 8th-level peak grandmaster on Lin Lang, but suppressed his aura to the late 3rd level, wanting to test Lin Lang's strength. Unexpectedly, the strength and purity of Lin Lang's supernatural powers were far beyond his imagination. Not bad, not bad. Let me see where your limits are. A smile appeared on Li Yi's lips, and the intensity of his pressure on Lin Lang increased. Peak of the 3rd stage, early 4th stage, until the middle 4th stage, Lin Lang finally gave up, sweat pouring down his forehead and clenching his teeth. It was obvious that he had reached the limit of his resistance. Good boy, you are worthy of having SSS-level superpowers. Li Yi's mouth was full of praise, and then he waved his hand lightly, and the terrible pressure disappeared in an instant. The atmosphere in the training room suddenly became relaxed, as if everything that had just happened was just an illusion. Call. Lin Lang also felt a sense of relief. He took a deep breath, retracted the illusory undead around him, and stood firm again. He looked at Li Yi, his eyes flashing with determination and confidence. Sir, I wonder if you are satisfied with my performance? Lin Lang asked respectfully. Lin Lang knew that the greater his potential and strength, the more the country would value him, and the more resources he would be able to obtain. This is a world full of ferocious beasts. Only by becoming strong can you avoid becoming their food, win the right to survive, and dominate your own destiny. Li Yi nodded with a satisfied smile on his face. Very good, classmate Lin Lang, your performance exceeded my expectations. SSS-level superpowers are extremely powerful. Although you've only recently awakened your superpowers, your control over them is exceptional. I believe that in the near future, you will be able to become a truly strong person. Lin Lang listened to Li Yi's praise and a confident smile appeared on his face. With this system and SSS-level abilities, my future achievements will definitely shock the entire Blue Planet. Then, Li Yi looked around at the equipment in the training room, his eyes somewhat helpless. These training equipment are really low level. It's okay for tests below S level, but above S level, I don't know if it can withstand the powerful destructive power of Lin Lang's SSS ability. Zhangzhou City is underdeveloped and has poor economic conditions, which is obvious to the people of the entire Qinghai province. Number 1 Middle School is considered to have the best facilities among all the schools, at least it is equipped with a training room. Other schools don't even have a training room. It seems I have to make do with it. Li Yi pointed at the equipment in the training room and said to Lin Lang, these are specially used to test the strength and potential of people with special abilities. You can try them out. Good. Lin Lang nodded and walked to a device. This device is used to test the energy intensity of people with special abilities. He followed the instructions, placed his hand on the device and clicked start. Then the machine started to work, making a soft humming sound. Lin Lang closed his eyes and felt the flow of supernatural power in his body. Trying to inject supernatural powers into the device, the display screen on the device began to flash with dazzling light. As Lin Lang injected his supernatural powers, the numbers on the display screen continued to rise. Such a powerful SSS-level ability. Li Yi watched from the side, surprise flashing in his eyes again. Generally, the value of an A-level psychic who has just awakened his superpowers is around 500, and that of an S-level psychic is 1000. The records of SS level and SSS level psychics are not very accurate because their numbers are so small. But it is basically around 2,800. At this moment, Lin Lang's value has reached 3,000, and there is no sign of stopping. However, at this moment, the device suddenly issued a sharp alarm. Then bursts of white smoke emerged, obviously unable to withstand the strength of Lin Lang's supernatural power, and began to malfunction. What's going on? Lin Lang looked at the scene in front of him with some surprise. Li Yi walked over, checked the equipment, and then shook his head helplessly. It seems that your superpower is too strong, even this equipment can't withstand it. Oh, I knew it. Sir Garrison Commander, there are a few more machines over there. How about I go and try them again? Lin Lang scratched his head awkwardly. He really didn't mean it. Hearing this, Li Yi stopped Lin Lang from trying and refused. No, you should move on to the next one. These devices are very low level. If I continue to try, there will be only one result, all of them will be scrapped. Oh well. Forced to end the ability strength test, Lin Lang had no choice but to proceed to the next one. In the following tests, Lin Lang's performance remained amazing. Li Yi's face showed sincere praise and relief. Whether it was a strength test, a speed test, or a reaction ability test, Lin Lang easily reached the highest standards. However, during this process, Lin Lang accidentally destroyed several pieces of equipment. Chapter 6 Summoning System, One Person is an Army? He's only just awakened his superpowers, and his physical strength has already reached such a terrifying level. This talent and potential is simply insane. Li Yi looked at Lin Lang's figure in the training room, his heart filled with shock and satisfaction. Lin Lang has just awakened his supernatural powers, but he has already demonstrated talent and potential beyond that of ordinary people. Seeing this, Li Yi, an 8th rank peak grandmaster, felt a little envious. If I had awakened an SSS level ability back then, I might have already become an existence beyond the martial saint. I really envy this young man. Although his awakened A-level Hurricane Phantom ability is not weak, it is also a plus level in the entire A-level ability series. But after witnessing the terrifying talent displayed by an SSS level psychic when his powers had just awakened. Even though Li Yi is only in his early 30s, he is already an 8th level peak grandmaster and is about to enter the 9th level martial saint. There was also a glint of envy in his eyes. Li Yi took a deep breath, turned the envy and desire in his heart into motivation, and decided to train Lin Lang well. The superpower he awakened was elemental and did not match Lin Lang's, otherwise he would have accepted Lin Lang as his disciple long ago. Sir, the garrison commander. After the training test, Lin Lang came to Li Yi and said respectfully. Li Yi withdrew his thoughts and nodded slightly, his eyes revealing surprise as he looked at Lin Lang. Lin Lang, we will conduct the last test next. Identify the intensity and effect of your supernatural power. Li Yi's voice was steady and powerful, as if it could penetrate people's hearts. Yes. When Lin Lang heard this, a hint of anticipation and nervousness flashed in his eyes. He knew that this was an important moment for him to show his true strength, and also an opportunity to prove himself to the garrison commander and the country. After Lin Lang adjusted his condition, he fully released his SSS-level supernatural power, the God of the Undead. Moment. A powerful energy wave burst out from Lin Lang's body, and the entire training room seemed to be shrouded in this energy. There was a strange and mysterious atmosphere in the air, which made people feel palpitations involuntarily. Lin Lang's eyes became deep and dark, as if they could devour all the light of life. The figure gradually became blurred, as if blending into the surrounding darkness. Hear my call. Driven by Lin Lang's thoughts, powerful undead forces condensed from the void and transformed into eerie and terrifying figures. These figures are either tall and mighty, or hideous and ferocious, like demons from hell, exuding a chilling aura. There are a total of 8 of them, and most of them are between the early 1st stage and the early 3rd stage. The most powerful summoned creature, possessing the strength of the late 3rd stage. Special type, summoning ability. Is this the SSS-level supernatural god of the undead? Li Yi was shocked when he saw this. Lin Lang is only an awakener now, but he can already summon a 3rd stage late stage summon creature. If Lin Lang grows up completely in the future, how terrifying will the level of the undead creatures he summons be? One person is an army? Although awakened special summoning type psychics are very rare, Li Yi has seen a few of them before. It can be said that the polarization is extremely serious. They are very strong. For example, Lin Lang can summon a 3rd level creature when he just awakens. However, this was the first time Li Yi had seen someone as perverted as Lin Lang. directly refreshed the upper limit of summoning psychics. There were also very weak summoning psychics who concentrated their mental energy and chanted summoning spells for several minutes, but ended up with only a few ordinary mosquitoes. Master Guardian, this is just the beginning. Lin Lang felt Li Yi's shocked gaze and smiled slightly. Everything was within his expectations. He hasn't reached his limit yet. Then he waved gently. The summoned undead creatures seemed to have received orders and began to slowly gather towards the same place. Fusion. As Lin Lang's mind drove it again, these gloomy and terrifying figures began to gradually merge, as if performing a mysterious ritual. What? This is merging? Li Yi looked at this strange scene with surprise on his face. Lin Lang always manages to come up with new tricks for him. The fusion process was not easy, but Lin Lang seemed to be at ease. As the fusion deepened, the aura of this undead creature became stronger and stronger. Finally, the fusion was completed under Li Yi's expectant gaze. An undead creature that barely reached the mid-fourth stage appeared in front of Li Yi. He was tall and mighty, with a dark light emanating from his whole body, as if he was the demon king walking out of hell. This is a mid-stage fourth-order undead creature. Li Yi's voice was filled with surprise. He couldn't imagine that a student who had just awakened his superpowers could actually summon and fuse a fourth-order mid-stage creature. It's incredible. With the completion of the fusion of this undead creature whose level barely reached the middle fourth stage, Lin Lang's body began to tremble slightly, and beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. Although this fourth-stage mid-stage summon creature brought unparalleled power, it also consumed a huge amount of Lin Lang's mental and physical strength. Sir Guardian, I can only hold on to this undead creature for 30 seconds at most. Lin Lang's voice was a little weak, but his eyes were firm and persistent. If I command it to fight, I'm afraid it will only be able to deliver one strike before dissipating. He has just awakened his superpowers, so it is still too difficult for him to summon a fourth-order mid-stage undead creature. As soon as Lin Lang finished speaking, his face turned even paler. He then focused his consciousness on this fourth-order mid-stage undead creature and recalled it to the void. Otherwise, it will be squeezed dry soon. Call. With the disappearance of undead creatures, Lin Lang's body suddenly lost support and collapsed to the ground, gasping for breath. His face was as pale as paper and his clothes were soaked with sweat. The whole person looked exhausted. Seeing this, Li Yi immediately sent out a soft breeze and gently supported Lin Lang. Lin Lang, you have done a great job. Li Yi's voice was gentle but firm, and he then took off his armor. He took out a small porcelain bottle from his pocket and poured out a pill. The pill exudes a faint fragrance and is crystal clear, as if it contains endless vitality. This is a 5th-level Huiyuan pill, which can quickly replenish physical strength and restore spirit. Li Yi used his supernatural power to lift the pill and put it into Lin Lang's mouth, saying softly, "Eat it, and you will recover soon." Lin Lang was still conscious and opened his mouth to swallow the pill in front of him. The pill melts in your mouth. A warm current instantly surged through his body. Lin Lang's physical strength recovered rapidly and his spirit became lifted. After a while, it came back to life. Lin Lang stood up and stretched his muscles. A grateful smile appeared on his face. The effect of this 5th-level Huiyuan pill was very strong. Thank you, Lord Garrison Commander, I feel much better now. Lin Lang said sincerely. Pills are also divided into different levels, with a total of 9 levels. The higher the level of the pill, the better the effect. Of course, it is more expensive. Lin Lang roughly estimated that the 5th-level Huiyuan pill that Li Yi had just fed him would cost at least several million dasha coins. Chapter 7 Report, The Decision of the Elders' Council. As long as you're okay. Li Yi carefully checked Lin Lang's body again, then smiled with relief and nodded slightly. He really didn't want to see such a rare and peerless genius like Lin Lang suffer from hidden dangers due to excessive physical exhaustion. As for the priceless 5th-level Huiyuan pill, even though it is worth millions of dasha coins, to Li Yi, it was just a drop in the bucket. As an 8th-rank peak grandmaster, he is also the garrison commander of Qinghe province. Li Yi's wealth has already accumulated like a mountain. Even if 10 Lin families were put together, they couldn't compare to. The money gained from killing a few 7th-level ferocious beasts is more than enough to buy out the entire Lin family's assets. Therefore, even if Lin Lang took the entire bottle of pills, Li Yi would never frown. Student Lin Lang, I will report your outstanding performance to the Elders' Council. I believe they will respond soon. Li Yi's eyes flashed with great admiration, and he smiled at Lin Lang who had recovered. Elders' Council? Lin Lang breathed rapidly and his heart beat like a drum in shock. Having traveled through time for 18 years, he was very familiar with the Elders' Council, an organization that held supreme status in the Great Xia Kingdom. In this Blue Star world where ferocious beasts are rampant, the national leaders are completely different from their previous lives. The Elders' Council of Daxia is an existence that all the people of Daxia look up to and admire. It is composed of the most powerful people in the Great Xia Kingdom. Every member is at the 9th level of martial saint, and their strength is unfathomable. He is known as the patron saint and leader of the Great Xia Kingdom. Possess a lofty and sacred status. Its main function is to decide all affairs of the entire Great Xia Kingdom and maintain the normal operation of the country. Whether it is a dispute in the martial arts world or a decision at the national level, it needs to be discussed and decided by the Elders' Council. No one dares to question the Elders' right to speak, and no one dares to disobey their decisions. The reason why Li Yi came to personally inspect and evaluate Lin Lang's SSS-level ability was a decision made by the Elder Council after careful consideration. Otherwise, how could anyone else send a garrison commander to a province? Lin Lang really didn't expect that the news of him awakening the SSS-level superpowers would actually alarm the Elders' Council. Li Yi looked at the shock and uneasiness on Lin Lang's face, smiled gently, and spoke softly. Student Lin Lang, relax. I know this news may come as a surprise to you, but please believe that this is recognition of your strength and potential. After a pause, he continued, you may not know that the Great Xia Kingdom hasn't had an SSS-level psychic for several decades. So the reappearance of an SSS-level psychic after so many years will naturally attract the attention of the Elders' Council. This is something that the people of Daxia Nation should rejoice over. It concerns the rise and fall of the new generation of superpowers in our Great Xia Nation. If a powerful country does not have an S-level or above mutant for a long time, it is a sign of a lack of successors and weakness. As Lin Lang listened to Li Yi's explanation, the shock in his heart gradually subsided. He took a deep breath, looked at Li Yi with gratitude and said, Li Zhenshou Envoy, thank you for telling me this. I will work hard to improve my strength and live up to the expectations of the Elder Council and you. Li Yi nodded, a hint of admiration flashing in his eyes. He knew that as an SSS-level mutant, Lin Lang had unlimited potential and possibilities. I believe that as long as Lin Lang is given enough time and opportunities, he will definitely become a shining star in the martial arts world of the Great Xia Kingdom. Then, Li Yi took out a small and exquisite communication device. The shape is similar to an exquisite pendant, with a faint blue light flashing on the surface, giving it a very technological feel. Li Yi touched a button on the device, and a holographic projection interface appeared in front of him. He reported in detail Lin Lang's outstanding performance and his SSS-level abilities, and sent the entire process back. The communication equipment quickly transmitted this information, as well as the high-definition video of Lin Lang's outstanding performance, to the Presbyterian Church. At the other end of the street, in the Presbyterian Church Hall, the atmosphere was solemn and dignified. When Li Yi's report information was transmitted, the originally quiet hall immediately became lively, with the appearance of several projections of martial saint-level masters. They gathered in front of the huge holographic projection screen, their faces full of anticipation. The members of the Elders' Council all have important things to do, so unless it's a major meeting, it's usually the humanoid projections that attend. This Lin Lang can actually summon a 4th-stage mid-stage summon creature when he is an awakener. What a monster! A burly martial saint elder said with surprise in his voice. His ability strength is actually over 3,000. He's truly a promising talent. Another handsome elder nodded in confirmation. And he's a rare summoning ability user. What a rare talent, exclaimed a female elder with flowing hair and slender legs. It's been a long time since the Great Xia Kingdom has seen an SSS-level psychic. Lin Lang's appearance this time is undoubtedly a great blessing for us. The elders nodded in agreement. Through Li Yi's report and video, they were very satisfied with the performance of Lin Lang, an SSS-level psychic. I suggest that we do our best to train Lin Lang and strive to make him enter the strong series as soon as possible. An elder with a loud voice and at the early 9th level stood up and said, Agree. I agree. I have no objection. As soon as these words were spoken, most of the elders who participated in the meeting expressed their agreement. Only a few did not express their views, but they did not explicitly express their opposition. So far, there are 28 9th-level martial saints in the Great Xia Kingdom, excluding those who have sacrificed their lives. There are also rumors that there is a great elder whose level has reached a level beyond that of a martial saint. There are 29 people in total, which shows the strength of the Great Xia Kingdom. A total of 21 elders participated in this meeting regarding the reappearance of SSS-level superpowers in the Great Xia Kingdom after many years. 16 elders agreed, and 5 elders remained silent. Although the Great Elder did not attend this meeting, the final result of the meeting still requires the Great Elder's consent. Ahem. The second elder who was in charge of presiding over the meeting coughed lightly after looking at the meeting result, which was almost passed unanimously, and smiled. Since that's the case, everyone, let's discuss the detailed training plan for SSS-level psychic Lin Lang. The second elder was very satisfied with the initial performance of Lin Lang, an SSS-level psychic, and he also supported the full training of Lin Lang. After hearing the second elder's words and the voting results, many elders began to sit down and discuss in detail. Chapter 8 Special Enrollment Exemption Candidates, Li Yi's Departure. After a heated discussion among the elders, a detailed training plan quickly emerged. Lin Lang is now 18 years old and has just awakened his special abilities. After careful consideration, the Elders' Council finally reached a consensus and decided to allow Lin Lang to enter the martial arts school as a special recruit for further studies in advance. Learn professional supernatural knowledge from famous teachers, enhance your control over supernatural powers, and improve your own strength level. Moreover, Lin Lang can choose from various martial arts schools. He does not need to take the college entrance examination in a few months and can enter the martial arts school in advance as a special admission candidate. Anyway, with Lin Lang's abnormal strength of SSS-level supernatural powers, even if he takes the college entrance examination, he will definitely be the top scorer in Qinghai province. Other psychics who awakened at the same time could never be a match for Lin Lang. He was able to summon a fourth-order mid-stage creature just after awakening his superpowers. This would be even more so if his strength improved over the next few months. How can other candidates taking the college entrance examination fight it? Special recruitment exempted from the examination. This is a precedent set by the Great Xia Kingdom specifically for SSS-level supernatural powers. This plan was unanimously agreed upon by the elders present. Let Lin Lang enter the best martial arts school to grow and train first. After all, no matter how powerful a psychic is, he must first lay a solid foundation. Martial arts schools are just the right schools for training students with special abilities. Most of the outstanding students with special abilities in the entire Daxia Kingdom are graduates of major martial arts schools. With an SSS-level ability, the top martial arts schools in the country would definitely be vying for admission. Finally, there was an additional point. Lin Lang was given 20 million Daxia coins and some rare spiritual fruits that could enhance the physical and mental fitness of psychics as a reward. And if you perform well during school, you can continue to receive additional rewards. Lin Lang was not awarded martial arts because there were. Since all the elders have no objection, let's convey the decision of this meeting to Li Yi. The second elder confirmed again. His eyes moved among the crowd, and seeing that no one raised any objections or new suggestions, a smile appeared on his face. Well, the meeting is over now. Thank you all for your hard work. The second elder announced softly, with a hint of relief in his tone. As the meeting was adjourned, the atmosphere in the hall suddenly became relaxed. The projections of several elders dissipated in the hall, and tranquility returned. Only a few martial saints were left stationed at the Presbyterian Church headquarters. First, obtain the consent of the Great Elder. After obtaining the opinion of the Great Elder, he sent the meeting results to Li Yi, who was waiting for a response, and asked him to seek the opinion of the person involved, Lin Lang. If Lin Lang disagrees, the Elder Council will not force him, and Lin Lang will not be left without the 20 million Daxia coins and rare spiritual fruits. But I will have some different opinions about Lin Lang. The Elders' Council responded so quickly? That shows how much they value you. Li Yi, who received a response from the Elders' Council after waiting for several hours, couldn't help but sigh as he looked at Lin Lang, who was full of vigor and energy. Hey. After hearing Li Yi's words, Lin Lang showed a bright smile on his face, and his eyes flashed with anticipation. Li Yi quickly browsed through the decision of the Elders' Council. As an 8th-rank Grandmaster, it was very easy for him to remember these words. Lin Lang, the elders have decided, do you agree? Li Yi told Lin Lang everything word for word. Finally, according to the intention of the Elders' Council, they asked Lin Lang whether he agreed to enter the martial arts school in advance as a special admission exemption candidate. A reward of 20 million Great Xia coins and numerous rare spiritual fruits. I can enter the martial arts school early as a special admissions candidate without taking the college entrance examination. I can choose any martial arts school in the country. I agree. Lin Lang agreed to Li Yi's inquiry without hesitation. Are you kidding? This has been agreed upon by many martial saint level experts at the Elders Council. If he doesn't agree, he would seem a bit ungrateful. The church's image in the minds of the elders will be greatly damaged. Moreover, with his current strength, it no longer makes much sense for him to continue staying in Jiangzhou No. 1 Middle School. There are still nearly 3 months left until the National College Entrance Examination. Entering a martial arts school in advance as a special admission exemption candidate is indeed a good option. The most important thing is that with the support of the Elders Council, I will never lack resources for cultivation in the future. Although the system can also provide you with cultivation resources, why take one when you can take two? Lin Lang said, I want them all. Clenched fist gif. Okay, as long as you agree. I was worried that you'd suddenly be carried away by your awakened SSS-level superpowers and make some irrational decisions. Li Yi walked forward with a smile and patted Lin Lang's shoulder, with a hint of joking and teasing in his tone. Then he thought for a moment and said to Lin Lang, in the coming period, I estimate that the top 10 martial arts schools in the country will extend olive branches and offer various generous conditions. I hope you will choose them. After all, SSS-level abilities are no joke. Even without the decision of the Elders Council, such talent is enough to attract the attention of any martial arts school. Think carefully about the conditions they offer and choose a martial arts school that's most suitable for you. Li Yi kindly reminded Lin Lang that he was looking forward to Lin Lang's future achievements. Mastered Garrison Commander. Thank you. Lin Lang said slowly, I will definitely make the right choice. Very good. After hearing this, Li Yi showed a satisfied expression that the boy is teachable. The Elders Council will send someone to deliver the 20 million great xia coins and rare spiritual fruits that they promised you tomorrow. My mission is over, it's time to leave. As he spoke, he took out a gem that was shining with emerald green light from his pocket and explained to Lin Lang. I have infused this spiritual bead with my unique protective energy and sensory aura. Once you encounter irresistible danger, just gently crush it, and I will be able to sense your predicament immediately. At the same time, a powerful shield will be activated immediately, enough to withstand the attacks of an 8th level mid-stage grandmaster, ensuring your safety until I arrive. After saying that, he handed it to Lin Lang. Lin Lang took the pearl and looked at Li Yi's tall figure, feeling very moved. Just as he was about to say something, he was interrupted by Li Yi. He waved his hand, his voice carrying a hint of depth and anticipation. Boy, don't say anything else. I'm leaving now. I hope you will never need this orb, and when I see you again, you will have become a powerful psychic. The powerful aura of an 8th level grandmaster emanated from Li Yi, once again giving Lin Lang a great shock. Then, the black armor shining with a cold light quickly wrapped around his whole body, and his figure flashed and appeared on the fighter plane high in the sky. Li Yi waved goodbye and walked into the cabin. The fighter plane roared with its engine and flew off into the distance. Chapter 9 ends, System adds points. Lin Lang looked at the protective bead that Li Yi gave him when he left, and a warm feeling surged in his heart. Then he put it carefully in his pocket. This is one of his important means of saving his life, and it can withstand the attack of an 8th level mid-stage master. And it can also summon the 8th level peak grandmaster to come. Then Lin Lang, with a happy face, found his parents who were excitedly waiting for the results. He told her everything about his outstanding performance in the training room and the affairs of the Elders Council. When they heard that Lin Lang's supernatural power strength exceeded 3,000, and that all tests easily reached the highest standards or surpassed historical records, Lin Hui and Lang Qiu showed proud smiles and surprise on their faces, and kept praising Lin Lang. Only Principal Dong Rui, standing aside, had a strange expression on his face, his mouth twitching slightly. He seemed to want to say something, but didn't know whether to speak in this atmosphere. In the end, Dong Rui said nothing. Although the equipment destroyed by Lin Lang in the training room was very expensive. But as Lin Lang's alma mater, the school gave birth to an SSS-level mutant and was able to receive a substantial bonus from the municipal government. More than enough to renovate the entire absolute training room. Moreover, he can also use the gimmick of Lin Lang being an SSS-level psychic to promote it. I believe that the number of high-quality students in the next class of No. 1 middle school will skyrocket. This was a school that had once produced an SSS-level psychic, full of extreme temptation. Those wealthy and powerful families with special abilities in Jiangzhou City must be trying their best to send their children here, right? The more Dong Rui thought about it, the more his frown relaxed. He had already started thinking about how to make good use of this opportunity to further enhance the school's reputation and status. He kept feeling thankful that his decision to invite Lin Lang to study at No. 1 middle school was a wise one. I just didn't expect that the SSS level ability would be so powerful that it could even tear down the school's training room. After hearing more about the Presbyterian Church, Lin Hui and his wife and Dong Rui's faces were filled with shock. After hearing Lin Lang's explanation, the shock in the hearts of Lin Hui and his wife and Principal Dong Rui subsided a little. The Great Xia Kingdom has not seen an SSS-level psychic for decades. Such talent is so rare that it is no wonder that it has attracted the attention and support of the Elders' Council. Lin Hui took a deep breath and said slowly, "Langer, your strength has attracted the attention of the Elders' Council. This is enough to prove your excellence and potential. You must seize this opportunity." After saying that, he patted Lin Lang's shoulder, his eyes flashing with anticipation. Soon after Lin Lang showed his prodigy talent, he kept saying that my son Lin Lang had the potential to be a 9th-level martial saint. I didn't expect it to become true now. With the support and training of the Elders' Council, and his terrifying talent of SSS-level supernatural powers, Lin Lang's achievement of a 9th-level martial saint is just around the corner. Lang Qiu also nodded and looked at Lin Lang gently, his eyes full of pride and relief. "Dad, I understand." When Lin Lang heard his father's instructions and his mother's proud look, a warm feeling surged in his heart. He knew very well how his SSS ability came from, it was thanks to the system. Not to mention a mere 9th-rank martial saint, even an existence beyond the martial saint level would not be a problem. After telling what happened in the training room, Lin Lang followed Lin Hui out of the school and returned to the Lin family. Waiting for the admissions officers of the top 10 martial arts schools in the country to come to Jiangzhou. See what lucrative conditions they will offer to attract you. And the resources promised by the elders will be delivered tomorrow. Before leaving, Lin Hui proudly told the Principal Dong Rui about the equipment that Lin Lang had damaged in the training room. He'll send a new batch over tomorrow. The Lin family runs a private martial arts school in Jiangzhou, so the supply of this kind of equipment is naturally a piece of cake. After hearing this, Principal Dong Rui smiled and said that this was not necessary. But Lin Hui's attitude was extremely firm. Faced with such a generous offer, Principal Dong Rui could only accept it with a smile. In the Lin family's elegantly decorated room, I can finally calm down and learn more about the God-level system. Lin Lang lay on the soft bed, his heart filled with anticipation and excitement. Since binding to the system and awakening the SSS-level superpowers, a series of things have happened one after another. Lin Lang didn't have a moment to spare to gain a deeper understanding of the God-level system that was bound during the awakening ceremony. Now there is finally time to add some points. Name, Lin Lang. Level, Awakener Plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 128 Plus. Spirit, 145 Plus. Martial Arts, none. Talent Points, 1000. System, how do I obtain talent points? Lin Lang asked in his heart. These 1000 talent points were obtained from the Novice Gift Pack. Ding, the system will occasionally release tasks. The host only needs to successfully complete them to obtain high talent points and unique mysterious items. The system's mysterious and technological voice sounded in Lin Lang's mind, answering Lin Lang's questions. I see. After Lin Lang got the answer, he began to think in his mind which one he should choose to add first. Currently, except for superpowers, you can choose to add points to the other 3 options. Which one should I add first? Lin Lang thought for a moment and decided to raise his ability level first. The Council of Elders will send me some rare treasures to improve my physical and mental fitness tomorrow, so there is no rush to increase these 2 items. As for the ability level, there's no plus sign on the system page. Maybe I've already reached the top level, or maybe I don't have enough talent points. In that case, let's upgrade our ability level first. After Lin Lang made his decision, his eyes fell firmly and intently on the plus sign behind the Awakener on the system page. Then click gently. Ding, 200 talent points consumed, host level increased, current level is 1st level early stage mutant. As the system prompt sounded, Lin Lang felt a warm current surge from deep within his body, instantly spreading throughout his body. His perception was amplified several times, and the surrounding airflow, subtle sounds, and even the whispers of the servants outside the room were all clearly heard by Lin Lang. Ding, the host information page is refreshed. Name, Lin Lang. Level, 1st level initial ability user plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 206 plus. Spirit, 235 plus. Martial Arts, none. Talent points, 800. It's the early stage of the 1st stage. Lin Lang now feels that the strength in his body has increased significantly compared to before. I clenched my fists gently and felt a powerful force surging in my body. This force was like a bottomless pit, continuously emerging from deep within my body. What surprised Lin Lang the most was that his ability to control his supernatural powers had been greatly enhanced. Hear my call. Lin Lang tried to mobilize the supernatural powers of the god of the undead in his body. I saw black shadows quickly forming beside him. They were undead warriors wearing armor, holding long swords, and looking majestic. They all possess the strength of a first-stage mid-level psychic. Although their strength is not that strong, they are outnumbered. Suddenly, dozens of dark, undead warriors appeared in the Lin family villa. Chapter 10 Level Up, Shadow Undead Warrior. The solemn atmosphere instantly enveloped the entire villa, catching the busy servants off guard and making them terrified. The entire Lin family villa fell into chaos in an instant. Hurry up and notify the guards. Who are these people? A brave maid shouted loudly, suppressing her fear. She never expected that someone would dare to invade the Lin family's territory so blatantly. No, don't kill me. Someone, come quickly. You, how dare you trespass into the Lin mansion? Are you tired of living? What's going on? Just when everyone was in a panic, Butler Zhao, who possessed the strength of an early third-level cultivator, rushed over after hearing the news. Compared to others, he was much calmer when faced with this emergency. Great, Butler Zhao is here. The maid said with joy when she saw Butler Zhao, as if she had seen a savior. Butler Zhao quickly scanned the scene. His gaze fell on those dark shadowy undead warriors, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes, but then he regained his composure. Everyone, don't panic. These shadows are not enemies, but undead warriors summoned by the young master's supernatural power. Butler Zhao spoke loudly, his voice steady and powerful, instantly calming everyone's emotions. He was driving just now. I heard the discussion between Lin Hui and Lin Lang. In addition, these shadowy figures did not hurt anyone after they appeared, but just stood there motionless. He quickly realized that these dark shadowy figures might have been summoned by Lin Lang's SSS-level supernatural power. Butler Zhao is right, there's no need to be afraid. After hearing the commotion in the villa, Lin Lang quickly walked out of the house to resolve the misunderstanding. The sudden appearance of so many armored undead warriors and dark figures holding swords is really scary. After the misunderstanding was resolved, the servant's fear gradually dissipated. Looking at the undead warriors standing still around him, he was no longer afraid and began to look at them with curiosity and admiration. Next time I make such a big move, I'd better notify them in advance. Lin Lang said with a little guilt in his heart. After returning to the room, Lin Lang looked at the remaining 800 talent points on the system page and prepared to continue adding levels. System, add points. Lin Lang's voice was firm and powerful. Ding, 500 talent points consumed, host level increased, current level is first level mid-level psychic. As the system prompt sounded again, Lin Lang felt a tremendous force surging from deep within his body, as if thousands of small streams converged into a river, rushing endlessly. This power instantly filled Lin Lang's limbs and bones, making him feel as if he had been reborn. Ding, the host information page is refreshed. Name, Lin Lang. Level, first level mid-level mutant. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 283+. Spirit, 305+. Martial arts, none. Talent points, 300. Mid-stage first stage. Lin Lang felt the power surging in his body and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. I wanted to increase the level again but found that I didn't have enough talent points and the plus sign after the level was gone. Oops, not enough talent points. Lin Lang had to give up the idea of increasing his level temporarily, hoping that the system would release the task as soon as possible. The feeling of leveling up in an instant is so cool. The number of undead creatures that can be summoned also increases. The number of first-stage mid-stage undead warriors standing in the entire villa nearly doubled as Lin Lang's level increased again. However, there was no disturbance in the villa, except that some timid servants were frightened by the sudden split of the undead warriors. They can actually reproduce? Lin Lang did not choose to add the remaining 300 talent points, but saved them, waiting to try adding some martial arts later. As night fell, it was soon time for dinner. When Lin Lang appeared at the dinner table, Lin Hui and Lang Qiu, as high-level psychics, immediately realized that something was wrong. Their son, there's something wrong with the aura he exudes? The two looked at each other, both with surprised expressions on their faces. How long have you been back from school? He actually broke through from an awakener to a first-stage mid-level mutant. The speed is simply jaw-dropping. Langer, you are in the middle stage of the first level? Lang Qiu couldn't hold back his curiosity and asked. Lin Hui also widened his eyes and looked at Lin Lang as if he had seen something incredible. I can't stop feeling excited and thrilled. Their son is such a genius that he can break through 2 levels in a few hours. Is this the terrifying talent of SSS-level supernatural power? Lin Lang looked at his parents' surprised expressions and felt a little proud. If he hadn't had enough talent points, he could have directly increased his talent points to become a 9th-level martial saint. I don't know what happened. After I came back from school, I suddenly felt a surge of power in my body, and then I broke through. Lin Lang found an excuse to get away with it. After all, this involved the system, so it was better not to tell his parents. Moreover, the ability he awakened was an SSS level 1. It's not an exaggeration to say that his talent is abnormal, right? Lin Hui and Lang Qiu had no doubts about Lin Lang's explanation. They believed that their son had SSS-level abilities, extraordinary talent, and great potential. Anyway, this is a good thing. Lang Qiu smiled and patted Lin Lang's shoulder. You are already in the middle stage of the first stage. You have surpassed many of your peers. As soon as he became an awakener, he broke through 2 levels in half a day without taking any rare treasures. This talent is simply terrifying. Lin Hui, who was sitting next to him, also showed admiration and pride for his son in his eyes. At the same time, I was secretly happy. The Lin family is truly blessed to have given birth to such a monstrous child like Lin Lang. It's a pity that hundreds of years ago, the blue star changed drastically and ferocious beasts wreaked havoc. He had long since lost track of the Lin family's ancestral tomb, otherwise he would have had to hold a grand ceremony to pay his respects. Thank you for the blessings of our ancestors. Lin Hui has already imagined the moment in a few years when Lin Lang becomes a 9th-rank martial saint and the Lin family rises to prominence. By then, the Lin family will become a well-known family of martial saint-level superpowers in the entire Great Xia Kingdom. Dad, what are you thinking about? You're laughing so happily. Lin Lang looked at the dazed Lin Hui with some confusion. He wanted to say obscene but it didn't seem appropriate, so he changed it to happy. No, nothing, let's eat. Lin Hui came back to his senses instantly after Lin Lang called him. He touched his nose awkwardly to cover up his overly immersed imagination. Then he invited Lin Lang and Lang Qiu to dinner to change the subject. But in his heart, he was thinking that he must pay attention to where his Lin family's ancestral tomb is in the future. Chapter 11 Heavenly Soul Holy Fruit, Protection of the Elders Council. Time passed quickly and it was noon the next day. A deafening roar split the sky, causing everyone in the Lin mansion to look up. A sci-fi and majestic fighter plane slowly appeared in the sky above the Lin mansion. The exclusive logo of the Presbyterian Church is prominently printed on the fighter plane, representing the symbol of authority and status. What's going on? Why did a fighter plane suddenly appear in the sky above the Lin mansion? Hiss. Why does the logo on this fighter plane look familiar? It seems to be the Elders Council? Quick, go inform the head of the family. The servants in the Lin mansion and the guards around were staring in shock at the huge monster that suddenly appeared in the sky. After realizing that the logo on the fighter plane represented the Presbyterian Church, he was filled with curiosity and shock. Could it be that their family head has connections with the Elders Council? Isn't this too outrageous? The Council of Elders is the most sacred organization in the Great Xia Kingdom. Given the status of the Lin family, to put it bluntly, they are not even ants in their eyes. The servants in the Lin mansion were all speculating in their hearts about why the Elders Council had suddenly sent someone to Jiangzhou to visit the Lin mansion. The fighter plane, which was dozens of meters long, slowly landed in the back garden of the Lin mansion like a giant dragon. Its huge body sparkles with metallic luster in the sun, appearing solemn and majestic. Fortunately, the Lin mansion is spacious enough to accommodate this behemoth. As the hatch opened, 3 elder messengers dressed in long robes and with a dignified demeanor walked out from them. They stepped down from the fighter plane one by one, each step appearing steady and powerful, carrying the majesty and status of the Presbyterian Church. The aura emanating from it is so powerful and profound that one dares not look directly at it. Although the head of the family, Lin Hui, is also a powerful man, he seems insignificant in front of the 3 of them. Each of them has the ability to kill Lin Hui in seconds. Two of the envoys have reached the level of a late 7th Order Grandmaster, and the other one is even more terrifying, possessing the strength of an early 8th Order Grandmaster. But he is much weaker than the garrison commander Li. But it is undeniable that he is also a strong man. As soon as Lin Hui noticed the movement, he hurried out of the mansion. With a respectful look on his face, he saluted and said, "I didn't know that the elders of the Council of Elders had arrived. I'm sorry for not welcoming you." Lin Hui was in awe of the special envoy sent by the Presbyterian Church and did not dare to be negligent in the slightest. The envoys from the Council of Elders nodded slightly upon seeing this. One of them, a 7th-rank Grandmaster, said, "Master Lin, there's no need for formalities. We came here this time on the orders of the Elders Council to give cultivation resources to young friend Lin Lang as an encouragement." As he spoke, he took out an exquisite jade box from his sleeve, along with a bank card containing 20 million Great Xia coins. Handed it to Lin Hui. Lin Hui's heart moved, and he carefully took the jade box and bank card. Lin Lang also hurried over it this time. When he saw the messengers from the Presbyterian Church, he immediately stepped forward and saluted them with a respectful and polite attitude. Seeing this, the 7th-rank Grandmaster envoy smiled and nodded. Then he turned to the jade box in Lin Hui's hand and introduced it softly. "This is the rare spiritual fruit given to little friend Lin Lang, named Heavenly Soul Holy Fruit." Heavenly Soul Holy Fruit? Lin Lang and Lin Hui were both surprised. The spiritual fruit bestowed by the Elders Council must be extraordinary. The envoy continued, "This Heavenly Soul Holy Fruit is an S-grade rare spiritual fruit. It contains extremely pure energy and is extremely beneficial to physical fitness and mental strength. And there are no side effects, so you can take it with confidence." After hearing the envoy's detailed introduction, Lin Lang was deeply moved and expressed his sincere gratitude to the three envoys. "Thank you very much for the generous gift from the Elders Council." Seeing this, the three envoys all smiled with satisfaction. One of the 7th-rank Grandmaster envoys said, "Young friend Lin Lang, there's no need to do this. This is what you deserve. In addition to bringing the resources promised by the Presbyterian Church, we also have an important mission when we come here." Lin Lang and Lin Hui were both stunned when they heard this and looked at the envoy curiously. The envoy explained, "The appearance of an SSS-level individual in Daxia after so many years is a serious matter. The Elders Council has specially dispatched the three of us to protect young friend Lin Lang's personal safety. During this period, we will stay in the Lin Mansion until little friend Lin Lang enters the martial arts school safely." When Lin Lang and Lin Hui heard the news, they felt warm in their hearts. Two 7th-level masters and one 8th-level grandmaster provide personal protection. This treatment is unparalleled. Then, I'll trouble the three special envoys. I'm really grateful. Lin Hui said a little helplessly. I couldn't help feeling a little nervous. After all, these three were not just ordinary important guests, but envoys of the 7th or 8th level Grandmaster level sent by the Elder Council. However, Lin Hui quickly adjusted his mentality. The space in the Lin Mansion is spacious enough to accommodate a few more guests. Lin Hui calmed himself down and continued, "Although the Lin Mansion isn't luxurious, it's quiet and spacious. If the three envoys don't mind, please feel free to stay here." Seeing this, the three envoys all smiled with understanding. For the Lin family, a small family entrenched in Jiangzhou, the sudden arrival of three master-level guests would indeed make them feel nervous and uneasy. Therefore, they did not pay too much attention to Lin Hui's nervousness. Instead, they comforted him, "Master Lin, don't worry. The three of us are only ordered to come here to protect the safety of young friend Lin Lang. We will not disturb the daily life of the Lin family. I've been disturbed a lot during this period." No. Hearing the three envoys being so reasonable, Lin Hui's tension was relieved a lot. He quickly ordered his servants to prepare guest rooms and personally accompanied the three envoys to rest. Lin Lang took the jade box and bank card. Feeling the terrifying aura of three masters, he muttered in his heart, "Goodness. I wish I could summon a Grandmaster level summon right now." Lin Lang held the jade box carefully and hurried back to his room. Then he couldn't wait to open the jade box, and a crystal clear spiritual fruit emitting a faint glow immediately came into his sight. Wow! Lin Lang's face suddenly showed a look of shock. In the jade box lies a crystal clear S-level spiritual fruit that emits a faint glow, the Heavenly Soul Holy Fruit. It contains a lot of energy. Lin Lang gently picked up the Heavenly Soul Holy Fruit, feeling the faint warm energy it emanated. Then, without hesitation, he put it into his mouth and chewed it gently. In an instant, A pure and powerful energy burst out from the spiritual fruit and quickly spread throughout Lin Lang's body. Lin Lang felt as if his body was enveloped by a warm current, and every cell was greedily absorbing this energy. Over time, Lin Lang could clearly feel that his physical fitness was gradually improving, and his spirit was also significantly improved. Lin Lang was ecstatic. He knew that this was the magical effect brought by the heavenly soul holy fruit. Then he couldn't wait to open the system panel. Name, Lin Lang. Level, first level mid-level mutant. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 341+. Spirit, 356+. Martial arts, none. Talent points, 300. Both physical and mental strength increased by more than 50 points each, and no side effects were felt. Chapter 12, Lin Lang, please join our martial arts school. Lin Lang was resting at night, and the crisp sound of the system echoed in his mind. Ding, the system task has been triggered. Host, please choose a martial arts school of your choice within the next few days. After entering the school, you will receive the task reward. Does the host accept? The mission is finally triggered. Accept it. Lin Lang said without hesitation. It seems that all the major martial arts schools will soon start recruiting students in Jiangzhou. The speed is really fast. An SSS-level mutant appeared at the awakening ceremony in Xinhua province, and the Elder Council has also listed him as a special admissions candidate. This news was like a bombshell, instantly causing an uproar among the top martial arts schools in the country. After many years, an SSS-level psychic has appeared in the Great Xia Kingdom again. Our Zhongqiong Martial Arts School must recruit this Lin Lang at all costs. An SSS-level psychic? Such a promising talent must be admitted to our Xinyun Martial Arts School. No more delays. Send the Director of Admissions to Jiangzhou, Xinhua Province, to recruit him immediately. We can't let other martial arts schools get there first. Great. This time, an SSS-level psychic has appeared in our province. As the saying goes, those who are close to the water get the moon first. Although our Tiangang Martial Arts School ranks relatively low compared to other martial arts schools, we must also go all out and try to trick Lin Lang into enrolling him in our school before other martial arts schools arrive. Pa! After learning the news that Lin Lang had awakened SSS-level superpowers, the leaders of the major martial arts schools felt as if they had been injected with a powerful stimulant, and their excitement was beyond words. They knew very well what the appearance of an SSS-level mutant meant. Having such a gifted student will not only significantly enhance the overall strength of the martial arts school, but will also become a golden signboard to attract more outstanding students and teaching resources. The most important thing is that SSS-level psychics are really rare. It finally appears again after so many years. I have to grab it. All the major martial arts schools rushed to send their admissions directors to Xinhua Province, hoping to be the first to recruit Lin Lang into their respective martial arts schools. These admissions directors are all experienced admissions experts. They know how to communicate with the talented students and how to showcase the advantages and characteristics of their martial arts schools. Along the way, he was thinking about how to impress Lin Lang and make him choose his martial arts school. A few days passed in the blink of an eye. The directors of admissions offices of the top 10 martial arts schools in the country have come to the Lin Mansion in Jiangzhou one after another. However, what is striking is that, except for the top 10 martial arts schools and Daxia National Middle School, other martial arts schools did not send admissions directors. Because they knew that it was impossible for them to snatch such a monster with their own strength. The top 10 martial arts schools in Daxia Kingdom have strong faculty and abundant teaching resources, which can attract and cultivate such talents. In comparison, these martial arts schools that are ranked lower have no advantages at all. Therefore, I chose to give up wisely. Instead of wasting time and energy in this hopeless competition, it is better to invest more resources in cultivating your own students. Perhaps I can also make breakthroughs in other areas, and then get a good ranking in the league among major martial arts schools. Student Lin Lang, don't hesitate any longer. The conditions offered by our Tiangang Martial Arts School this time are absolutely sincere and unique. Besides, Tiangang Martial Arts School is located in Xinhua Province. Compared to other martial arts schools, it is the closest to Jiangzhou. If I miss home, I can go back to Jiangzhou to visit my parents at any time. This convenience is unmatched by other martial arts schools. Xian Jihong, the director of admissions at the Tiangang Martial Arts School, the nearest school in Xinhua Province, was the first to arrive at the Lin Mansion. They offered very generous conditions and tried their best to highlight their own advantages. He wanted to capture Lin Lang first before the admissions teachers from other martial arts schools arrived. If they waited for the admissions teachers from other martial arts schools to arrive, the chances of the lower-ranked Tiangang Martial Arts School recruiting Lin Lang would be slim. But Lin Lang is not stupid, and of course he knows the principle of comparing prices. You little bastard, you still want to fool me? Do you really think I just turned 18? Therefore, after hearing the conditions proposed by the director of admissions of Tiangang Martial Arts School, he did not agree immediately, but waited quietly for the arrival of admissions teachers from other martial arts schools. Then let them roll up against each other. I will go to the martial arts school that offers the best conditions. Xian Jihong, the admissions director of Tiangang Martial Arts School, saw that his plan had failed, and the admissions teachers from other martial arts schools were about to arrive. I can only sigh helplessly in my heart. Principal, I tried my best. This little guy is very cunning and hard to trick. After all the martial arts school admissions teachers arrived, Lin Lang gathered them together. I want to see which martial arts school offers the most generous conditions. The 10 martial arts school admissions directors are both male and female. Zhao Zilin, the admissions director of the nationally renowned and 7th-ranked Longteng Martial Arts School located in Chongling Province, spoke first with confidence. Student Lin Lang, if you choose to join our Longteng Martial Arts School, you will receive a generous scholarship of 20 million upon enrollment, and you will also be given a set of A-level equipment. In addition, any martial arts you need, our school will provide you with unconditional access for your study. However, his words had not yet completely fallen. Immediately afterwards, Li Tianhua, the director of admissions at Taiyangshuanwo School, which ranked 6th, quickly interrupted. Student Lin Lang, our Tianxian Martial Arts School is willing to give you 2S-level rare spiritual fruits that can enhance your physical fitness and 2S-level rare spiritual fruits that can enhance your spirit, in addition to the conditions offered by Longteng Martial Arts School. These spiritual fruits are all precious treasures without any side effects. We at Xinyun Martial Arts School are willing to add another condition. Mr. Lin Lang, would you like to consider our Tiangang Martial Arts School again? Although the conditions we offer are a little worse, we have facilities that other martial arts schools don't have. The admission directors of other martial arts schools were not to be outdone and quickly offered generous conditions. Xian Jihong, the director of admissions at Tiangang Martial Arts School, did not give up and was still trying to struggle. Hey! Can't you guys come up with some new terms? Why do you keep adding to the conditions I offer? Zhao Zilin, the director of admissions at Longteng Martial Arts School, who spoke first, was annoyed when he heard others constantly adding to the conditions he had originally offered. Hey, old Zhao, if you guys at Longteng Martial Arts School aren't strong enough, don't get involved. If you can't afford it, you can just quit. TSK, then I want to see how long your Tianxian Martial Arts School can continue to increase its salary. At least it lasts longer than your Longteng Martial Arts School. Hey! It's been so long since we last met, and you're still so irritating. The directors of admissions offices of major martial arts schools were arguing with each other for a while, and the recruitment requirements they offered were constantly increasing. Martial arts schools with relatively weaker strength, such as the 10th-ranked Tiangang Martial Arts School, had no choice but to withdraw. These guys are really crazy. I can't afford to add more. I simply can't afford to add more. The other martial arts school admissions directors were still adding weight. The order they received before coming here was to recruit Lin Lang at all costs. Chapter 13 Rich Conditions, Lin Lang's Choice. Eventually, the competitive heat died down. Only 3 martial arts schools are still holding on to the bidding position. Xinyun Martial Arts School ranked 1st, followed by Tsangqiang Martial Arts School, and Shiha Martial Arts School ranked 3rd. The heads of these 3 martial arts schools felt helpless as they watched the conditions become increasingly difficult. If they continue to raise the price like this, they will almost have to give their martial arts school directly to Lin Lang. Then, after the conditions reached an astonishing height, the 3 martial arts school leaders chose to remain silent and no longer offered to raise the price. Instead, he gave the right of choice to Lin Lang, letting him choose from them himself, since the conditions offered were the same anyway. Which martial arts school can attract Lin Lang depends on their fate. This bidding war finally ended in such an unexpected way. Why aren't they curling up anymore? Lin Lang scratched his head, puzzled. Could it be that they discovered his conspiracy? Since the internal competition has stopped, it seems that I have to choose one of these 3 schools. Upon admission, you will be awarded a scholarship of 60 million daxia coins and a set of S-level equipment, including weapons, and 1 set per year. 5 S-level spiritual fruits that enhance physical and mental fitness without side effects, and 1 bottle each of elixirs of the 5th, 6th, and 7th levels respectively. Any martial arts skills needed during school will be provided unconditionally. This is the condition finally offered by the 3 martial arts schools. When converted into Daxia currency, the value has reached an extremely high number. In that case, I'll choose Shin. Lin Lang thought about it briefly and decided to choose the number 1 ranked Xinyan martial arts school. Wait! A loud shout interrupted Lin Lang's decision. Lin Lang turned his head away. The director of admissions of Tsangchong Martial Arts School walked up quickly with an anxious and sincere look on his face. Student Lin Lang, please reconsider this. We at Tsangchong Martial Arts School have a mentor who possesses the same summoning ability as you, and his awakened ability is an S-level talent. When Lin Lang heard this, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. People with summoning abilities are already rare, but I didn't expect that there would be an S-level talented summoning instructor in the Tsangchong Martial Arts School. A summoning ability instructor with S-level talent? Lin Lang couldn't help but repeat it, and the balance in his heart began to tilt. With the guidance of a mentor who is in the same department as you and has awakened an S-level talent, your control over your supernatural powers will be greatly enhanced. Deng Yu, the admissions director of Tsangchong Martial Arts School, breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this. He continued, indeed, this instructor possesses extremely high attainments and extensive experience in summoning abilities, even reaching the 8th rank Grandmaster realm. Deng Yu's eyes flashed with confidence as he glanced at Ishiha, the admissions director of Xinyan Martial Arts School, who was standing next to him. At this moment, they looked at each other, their lips moving, as if they wanted to say something. But in the end, he could only shut his mouth helplessly. Their martial arts school does not have an 8th level Grandmaster summoning instructor with S-level talent, the highest is only A+. It seems that this time, the SSS-level Esper is destined to miss them. Alas, if I had known this would happen, I would have recruited that S-class summoning master into Xinyan Martial Arts School no matter what. At this moment, Yang Feng, the director of admissions at Xinyan Martial Arts School, was in a very bad mood. He didn't expect that Tsangchong Martial Arts School actually had a hidden card. The director of admissions at Shiha Martial Arts School didn't react much, and Lin Lang hadn't decided to choose Shiha Martial Arts School. Moreover, the highest talent of the summoning instructor of Shiha Martial Arts School is only ordinary A level, which seems to have no advantage in comparison. My 2 old friends, I'm sorry, but it seems that classmate Lin Lang still yearns for Tsangchong Martial Arts School. Deng Yu looked at the unpleasant-looking director of admissions at Xinyan Martial Arts School and couldn't help but smile. I didn't expect that the S-rank summoning instructor that the school had spent so much effort to recruit not long ago would actually come in handy at this critical moment. Lin Lang glanced at Yang Feng again, who had a grim expression on his face. Seeing that he stopped talking, he understood what was going on. Obviously, Xinyan Martial Arts School does not have a summoning instructor as powerful as the S-level talent 8th Order Grandmaster instructor of Tsangchong Martial Arts School. This also made Yang Feng seem lacking in confidence when facing the last trump card of Tsangchong Martial Arts School. The dust has settled. Lin Lang took a deep breath, walked up to Deng Yu and said, Director Deng, I've made up my mind. I choose to join the Tsangchong Martial Arts School. At the same time, he apologized to the admissions directors of other martial arts schools. Deng Yu was overjoyed upon hearing this and quickly extended his hand to shake Lin Lang's hand. Welcome to Tsangchong Martial Arts School, classmate Lin Lang. Yang Feng, who was standing aside, had a very ugly expression on his face. In this enrollment battle, Xinyan Martial Arts School, which has always been ranked first, was defeated by Tsangchong Martial Arts School. All of this is because Tsangchong Martial Arts School has an 8th level Grandmaster instructor with S-level talent in the summoning system. Xinyan Martial Arts School is in big trouble. It is not known whether it can continue to maintain its position as the leading martial arts school in the Great Xia Kingdom in the next few years. With Lin Lang's decision finally finalized, the directors of admissions offices of other martial arts schools left Zhangzhou one after another, embarking on their journey home with regret and reluctance. Deng Yu happily reported the final result to the senior leaders of Tsangchong Martial Arts School and received clear instructions on the next step. Student Lin Lang, when do you plan to report to Tsangchong Martial Arts School? Since you are a special recruit and exempted from the examination, there is no hard and fast time limit. You can choose flexibly according to your own arrangements, but please don't delay too long. Tsangchong Martial Arts School is looking forward to your arrival. Deng Yu smiled, and his tone revealed his respect and expectations for Lin Lang. Lin Lang thought for a moment and replied, Don't worry, Director Deng. I'll go after I've sorted out my family affairs. It won't take too long, at most, a week. At this time, The Elders Council envoy on the side suddenly spoke in a voice full of majesty. Director Deng, there is no need to trouble you. When the time comes, we will personally escort Lin Lang to Tsongcheong Martial Arts School to report and ensure the safety of our friend Lin Lang. Escorting Lin Lang safely to the martial arts school is an important mission given to the three of them by the Elders Council, and no mistakes can be made. Upon hearing this, Deng Yu understood the intention of the Presbyterian envoy. He responded respectfully, "Yes, Your Excellency. I will then return to Tsongcheong Martial Arts School and await the arrival of Lin Lang. Student Lin Lang, if you come, please remember to inform me in advance so that I can come out to greet you." After saying that, Deng Yu said goodbye to Lin Lang and the Elders Council envoy and turned to leave. After all, the Elders Council envoy has spoken, so there is no need for him to stay in Jiangzhou any longer. You can return to Tsongcheong Martial Arts School to report in advance. This time, he successfully recruited Lin Lang, an SSS-level supernatural being. As the director of admissions, he would also receive a generous reward from the martial arts school. Chapter 14, SSS-level supernatural talent, shocking the whole country. Shocking. After many years, an SSS-level gifted supernatural being has appeared in the Great Xia Kingdom again. After careful consideration by the Elders Council, they decided to grant him the honor of special recruitment and exemption from the examination requirements. He was already enrolled in the Tsongcheong Martial Arts School 3 days ago. The news that Lin Lang had awakened his SSS-level superpowers was like a flash of lightning, instantly cutting through the sky of the Great Xia Kingdom and shaking every corner. The authorities did not try to cover up this exciting news. Because in this era of rapid information flow, it is almost impossible to conceal anything. Once the news was announced, it swept across the entire Great Xia Kingdom like a hurricane in huge waves. Holy crap! Have you heard? After all these years, another psychic with SSS-level talent has appeared in our Great Xia nation. SSS-level talent. How perverted is that? My newly awakened A-level supernatural power feels like it's not even worthy of carrying his shoes. It's really sad to be in the same era as such a monster. It's truly bizarre that such a monster could have emerged from Jiangzhou, a remote and economically backward city. Oh my goodness. SSS-level superpowers. As long as he doesn't die unexpectedly on the road to growth, he'll definitely become a 9th-rank martial saint in the future. I'm so envious. I heard that this young man's name is Lin Lang. He comes from a small family in Xinhua province. His parents' awakened abilities are only ordinary B-level abilities. Who would have thought that they would give birth to a child with SSS-level abilities? It seems that a new generation of superpowers in our Great Xia country will rise again. People were discussing the matter heatedly on the streets, all showing expressions of surprise and shock. But there were also a very small number of people whose faces turned extremely ugly after hearing the news. They were spies stationed in Daxia by other countries, and at this moment they felt as if they had been hit by a heavy hammer. Full of solemnity and worry. The appearance of this SSS-level mutant from the Great Xia Kingdom means a huge threat and potential variables for any other country. Once such a monster grows up, he will inevitably become a powerful enemy that their country will find difficult to deal with. Damn it! An SSS-level mutant has appeared in the Great Xia Kingdom. We must report the news back home immediately. These spies did not dare to delay for even a moment and immediately reported this important intelligence back to their respective countries through secret channels. In the urgent communication, their tone was full of tension and anxiety, and they kept emphasizing the importance and urgency of this intelligence. A family of masters and great masters with superpowers that are several times more powerful than the Lin family heard that Lin Lang's parents had awakened only ordinary B-level superpowers. The probability of giving birth to an offspring with SSS-level superpowers would make them grit their teeth with envy. Everyone knows. The stronger the awakened supernatural talents of both parents, the more likely it is that the talents of their offspring will also be outstanding. For a family like this whose parents' supernatural talents are both B-level, the probability of giving birth to an offspring with SSS-level supernatural talents can be said to be extremely rare, almost a miracle. In the history of the Great Xia Kingdom, there have also been precedents where both parents had D-level talents but gave birth to offspring with A-level talents. But both of his parents have a talent level of B, but the offspring born has an SSS-level supernatural talent. The probability is simply outrageous, but it actually happened. The news of Lin Lang awakening his SSS-level superpowers became a hot topic across the country, attracting widespread attention and heated discussion. The prominent figures in Jiangzhou City all keenly sensed the opportunity. Bringing various precious gifts, they came to visit Lin's house one after another to express their sincere congratulations to Lin Hui. Among the crowd who came to congratulate, the appearance of the other three major family heads in Jiangzhou City was particularly eye-catching. In this era where strength is respected, the Lin family gave birth to Lin Lang, an SSS-level psychic, which meant that the Lin family was about to usher in unprecedented prosperity and rise. Zhang Yuntian, the head of the Zhang family, stepped forward first. His face was filled with smiles, and his voice was filled with flattery. "Brother Lin, congratulations! The Lin family has produced a talented young man like you. This blessing is truly enviable. Brother Lin, I won't waste any more time talking nonsense. From now on, the Jiang family will follow the Lin family's lead. Brother Lin, our Liao family also. The Hao family also." Immediately afterwards, the heads of the Liao and Hao families also hurried forward to express their allegiance, and were willing to take the Lin family as the leader. Lin Hui couldn't help but feel a surge of pride in his heart as he listened to Zhang Yuntian, the head of the Liao family, and the head of the Hao family expressing their determination to take the Lin family as the leader. He smiled and nodded, his eyes gleaming with satisfaction, and said, "I am deeply moved by the sincerity of the three brothers." Lin Hui was in a very good mood at the moment. He didn't expect that he could conquer the other three major families in Jiangzhou City so easily. All this was thanks to his son Lin Lang. From now on, the Zhang, Liao, and Hao families will completely become vassals of the Lin family, which means that the Lin family has officially started its road to rise. "Brother Lin, could you please help me clear up a mystery about the mighty fighter plane in your back garden?" Zhang Yuntian, the patriarch of the Zhang family, approached Lin Hui quietly with awe and asked in a low voice. As soon as he stepped into the gate of the Lin mansion, his eyes were involuntarily attracted by the majestic and spectacular fighter plane in the back garden. With Zhang Yuntian's knowledge, he recognized at a glance that this was a priceless fighter jet. Only those grandmasters who stand at the pinnacle of martial arts have enough financial resources and strength to own such a fighter. And this fighter plane is definitely not ordinary judging by its appearance. The logo above is also very familiar. Zhang Yuntian was extremely shocked. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the exclusive logo of the Council of Elders, the most sacred organization in the Great Xia Kingdom. The heads of the Liao and Hao families also came over curiously, their faces full of inquiry. Lin Hui looked at the three of them with awe and curiosity, and smiled indifferently. Feng Qingyun replied calmly, "Oh, that fighter plane is used by the Elders Council's special envoys. Currently, the three adults are staying at the Lin family temporarily. They will be responsible for taking my son to the Tsongchong Martial Arts School when the time comes." Lin Hui paused, a hint of deep meaning flashing in his eyes. "As for more information, for your own good, it's better not to ask too much." "Oh my God! Mr. Special Envoy of the Elder Council." When the three heard this, their faces changed drastically and they were shocked. Only then did they understand why they felt a strong pressure as soon as they entered the Lin mansion. It turned out that a special envoy from the Elders Council was temporarily staying there. The Lin family actually has a relationship with the Presbyterian Church. The three of them felt a surge of fear. "I am glad that I came in time to express my submission to the Lin family. Otherwise, their family might be swallowed up by the Lin family without leaving anything behind." Thinking of this, the three of them became more respectful towards Lin Hui, and their awe of the Lin family deepened. The future rise of the Lin family will be unstoppable. If they behave well, they might even get some soup. "Mr. Lin, this is a scholarship specially prepared by the Education Bureau for Mr. Lin Lang, in recognition of his outstanding talent. Please accept it." The principal of No. 1 Middle School, Dong Rui, also came to the Lin mansion to congratulate Lin Hui, and brought a 1 million scholarship awarded to Lin Lang by the Jiangzhou Education Bureau. Although it is much less than the 20 million reward from the Elders Council and the 60 million from the Tsongchong Martial Arts School. But at least it's a bonus that comes to your doorstep, so you might as well take it. Lin Hui had no choice but to accept it and then handed it to Lin Lang. Dong Rui was in a very good mood at the moment. The Education Bureau not only awarded Lin Lang a 1 million scholarship. No. 1 Middle School also received a generous bonus from the municipal government for producing the outstanding student Lin Lang. Chapter 15 Farewell before leaving, being brothers in the heart. "Mr. Lin, I have a favor to ask. Since you are about to enter the Tsongchong Martial Arts School ahead of schedule, I would like you to come to our school and share a few words of advice with the teachers and students before leaving Jiangzhou. What do you think?" Dong Rui looked at Lin Hui solemnly and earnestly and said. He wanted to use Lin Lang's influence to further enhance the reputation and status of No. 1 Middle School in Jiangzhou. lay a solid foundation for the future development of the school.
He also encourages students to emulate Lin Lang, strive for higher achievements in martial arts, achieve good results in the upcoming college entrance examination, and be admitted to a martial arts school of their choice. After hearing this, Lin Hui thought for a moment and responded with a smile, "No problem, Principal Dong, I will tell Lin Lang about this."
Anyway, going back to school won't waste much time. Moreover, after Lin Lang awakened his SSS-level talent, he was destined to embark on a different path from these classmates, and no one knew when they would meet next time. Then say goodbye before you leave.
After hearing this, Dong Rui showed a humble smile on his face and said gratefully, "That's great, Mr. Lin."
As night falls, the lights come on. The Lin family's dining table was filled with the aroma of food. During dinner, Lin Hui told Dong Rui about his proposal. He looked at Lin Lang expectantly and said, "Langer, Principal Dong hopes that you can go back to number 1 middle school and say a few words to your classmates before leaving Zhangzhou. What do you think?" After all, he had already promised Dong Rui. If Lin Lang refused, wouldn't it be a bit embarrassing?
Lin Lang put down his chopsticks, smiled gently and said, "Dad, no problem. Things at home have been mostly arranged.
I will also be reporting to Zhangzhou Martial Arts School in a few days. It's time to go back to school and say goodbye to my friends."
Lin Hui nodded, indicating that it was fine as long as you had no objection. A few days later, the number 1 middle school campus was bustling with activity. Principal Dong Rui specially prepared a farewell party for Lin Lang, and all the teachers and students gathered in the playground.
Let us witness this moment together.
Colorful flags were flying on the playground and banners were hung high with the words "Farewell classmate Lin Lang, wishing you a bright future in brilliant martial arts" written on them. In addition, President Dong Rui also specially invited many senior reporters from Jiangzhou TV station to broadcast the farewell ceremony live and provide in-depth coverage. These reporters showed great interest and enthusiasm in the news related to the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang. Lin Lang has now become a hot and popular figure in Daxia Kingdom. Therefore, the invited reporters rushed to seize this rare opportunity, hoping to bring the audience the latest developments and exclusive reports of Lin Lang. The scale of this farewell party surprised Lin Lang. As I watched all this unfold after entering the school gate, the corners of my mouth twitched, and I muttered to myself, "There's no need for such a big fuss, is there?" He originally just wanted to say goodbye to his friends briefly, gather all the students in the school, and have a few words with them. I didn't expect the principal to make such a big fuss. I don't know what to say next. "Student Lin Lang, welcome, you're finally here." Principal Dong Rui came up to him with a smile on his face and enthusiastically took Lin Lang into the school. Reporters around raised their cameras and kept capturing this rare scene. Mr. Dong Rui took Lin Lang to his office, took out a carefully prepared speech from the drawer and handed it to Lin Lang. "Student Lin Lang, I prepared this speech specially for you. Just read it later. Don't be too nervous." Principal Dong Rui's tone revealed a hint of anticipation. Lin Lang took the speech, looked at Dong Ruichuan with a clear expression and said nothing more. As a mid-level first-level psychic, Lin Lang's memory has long been different from that of ordinary people. I quickly glanced over the speech and memorized all the contents. Then Lin Lang stepped onto the podium in the playground under the attention of everyone. "Wow, it's Lin Lang. I never thought I'd go to the same school as an SSS-level esper for 3 years. No one would believe me if I told them. As expected of the squad leader, he's so handsome. He's even been accepted by the top 10 martial arts schools in the country. I wish I could have such treatment. You? Come on, with your D-level abilities, you'll probably never achieve anything in this lifetime." That's wrong. The squad leader once said, "If a person doesn't have a dream, what's the difference between him and a salted fish?" Alas, squad leader will be admitted as a special recruit and enter the Zhangzhou Martial Arts School in advance. He won't have to take the subsequent college entrance examinations. The middle school students on the playground looked at Lin Lang on the rostrum and burst into enthusiastic cheers and discussions. Especially those classmates in Class 1 who were in the same class as Lin Lang, their words were full of emotion and envy. They understood that the moment Lin Lang awakened his SSS-level superpowers, he was no longer from the same world as them. I really regret it. If I had known earlier, I should have listened to my father and been more bold and taken Lin Lang down directly. Alas, I wasn't proactive enough at the beginning. Especially those female classmates who had a crush on Lin Lang, their hearts were filled with endless regret at this moment. It's all my fault for being too timid back then. Otherwise, I would have a boyfriend with SSS-level supernatural talents now. Now that Lin Lang has awakened SSS-level superpowers, no matter how beautiful they are, if their awakened talents are not good enough, Lin Lang will not be interested in them. Lin Lang stood on the rostrum, facing the teachers and students of the whole school and numerous media reporters. He took a deep breath, calmed his emotions, and then began his speech.
Hello everyone, I'm Lin Lang.
As the speech ended, the audience burst into warm applause and cheers. Lin Lang smiled and waved goodbye to all the teachers and students in the school, and walked down from the podium.
He felt a little regretful.
If he had known earlier, he would not have agreed so readily. Some of the contents in the speech were really difficult for him to say out loud.
Student Lin Lang, thank you for your hard work.
After Lin Lang came down from the podium, Dong Roy greeted him with a smile on his face. With Lin Lang's speech, the quality of the next batch of freshmen in number 1 middle school will definitely take a leap forward. Then Lin Lang came to class 1 alone and said goodbye to the head teacher and his good friends one by one. Lin Lang, being able to teach a student like you is the greatest pride of my career. Remember to study hard after entering the Tsangcheong Martial Arts School and don't waste your SSS-level supernatural powers. I'm really looking forward to your next achievements. Yuan Xiaoxiao, Lin Lang's homeroom teacher, looked at Lin Lang with great satisfaction. Teacher, don't worry, I won't let you down. Lin Lang looked at his head teacher who was wearing an elegant white dress today and said with respect. Just then, Zhang Zian, Lin Lang's best classmate, felt that the aura emanating from Lin Lang was very powerful. It seems that he has reached the level of a psychic, and it's not even the early stage. Patting Lin Lang on the shoulder, he said in surprise, "Oh my god. Brother Lang, you are now already a superpower? When you become successful, don't forget me, your little brother." SSS-level supernatural talent is indeed abnormal. How long has it been since the awakening ceremony? When I saw Lin Lang again, he had already become a superpower. We are brothers in our hearts. If you have the chance, remember to come find me at Tsangcheong Martial Arts School. Lin Lang pounded his chest lightly with his clenched fist and smiled. Come on, I don't have your abnormal supernatural talent. I don't even know if I can become a supernatural person before the college entrance examination. I'll be content with just an ordinary martial arts school. Zhang Zian's awakened superpowers were only C-level, so he couldn't even think about going to Tsangcheong Martial Arts School, which was ranked 2nd in the country. Chapter 16, Set Off, Ferocious Beast Attacks. Lin Lang is the class monitor. He is a good student, handsome and has good relationships with others. After saying goodbye to other classmates one by one, I left number 1 middle school after Dong Roy gave an impassioned closing speech. It's time to set off to report to Tsangcheong Martial Arts School. Lin Lang said silently in his heart on the way home. The generous admission reward promised by Tsangcheong Martial Arts School and the system's task rewards can only be claimed upon arriving at Tsangcheong Martial Arts School. Jiangzhou City, Lin family. Son, you have always been our pride. Lin Hui and Ling Qiu smiled, their eyes full of pride and reluctance. Looking at Lin Lang, who was about to leave Jiangzhou for Tsangcheong Martial Arts School, Lin Hui handed over a bank card and said, "There's 30 million on this card. Take it and use it as pocket money when you get to Tsangcheong Martial Arts School." The Presbyterian Church awarded Lin Lang 20 million and a 1 million scholarship from the Education Bureau. Not only did Lin Hui not move a cent, he also added another 9 million. 30 million dasha coins is not a small amount. Lin Lang looked at the bank card in Lin Hui's hand, and a warm feeling surged in his heart. However, he did not take the bank card, but smiled and said to Lin Hui, "Dad, you can keep it for yourself. Just think of it as your son showing filial respect to you. Don't worry, there are 60 million waiting for me when I get to Tsangcheong Martial Arts School. I can't spend much of the 30 million at once." Moreover, the admission scholarship that Tsangcheong Martial Arts School promised to give him included 60 million dasha coins. It would be better to keep this money at home and let Dad use it as backup capital for his business. Just in case of emergency. Oh, so that's the case. Okay then, I won't give it to you. Lin Hui felt that Lin Lang's words made a lot of sense. He nodded and took the bank card back. I didn't expect that this son is now almost richer than him. Ling Qiu looked at this scene with a warm smile on his face and handed the packed luggage to Lin Lang. Son, take care of yourself when you're out. The voice was full of care for Lin Lang. Okay, I get it, Dad, Mom, I'm leaving. Lin Lang took the luggage handed over by Lang, notified Deng Yu, and walked towards the fighter plane of the Elder Council parked at the Lin Mansion. Inside the fighter plane, 3 special envoys from the Presbyterian Church had been waiting for a long time.
Their duty is to protect Lin Lang's safety until he arrives safely at the Zhangzhou Martial Arts School. If anything happens to Lin Lang, they will be severely punished. Young friend Lin Lang, how are things arranged? Can we set off?
The 8th rank Grandmaster Envoy asked with a smile, looking at Lin Lang, who had just boarded the fighter plane with a curious face. Lin Lang nodded slightly and responded, Special Envoy, everything has been arranged and we can set off at any time. Seeing this, the envoy nodded with satisfaction.
He was looking forward to the future achievements of Lin Lang, an SSS-level psychic.
Then he softly called out to the artificial intelligence inside the fighter. Xiao Ling, set off for Zhangzhou Martial Arts School immediately. The artificial intelligence responded instantly after receiving the instructions.
Yes, Master. The target location has been confirmed.
We are expected to land at the Zhangzhou Martial Arts School in 2 hours. Lin Lang looked at the interior of the fighter plane curiously, and the various advanced equipment opened his eyes. When he heard the voice of the artificial intelligence Xiao Ling, he was even more surprised.
I muttered to myself. Wow, there's artificial intelligence for autonomous fighter jets? It feels a bit like more advanced navigation. What shocked Lin Lang even more was the speed of the fighter plane. Qinghai Province and Morong Province are very far apart, and it takes half a day even if you take the high-speed rail.
I didn't expect that I could arrive there in just 2 hours by fighter jet. As the roar of the fighter planes rang out, the entire Lin mansion was shaken. Lin Lang sat in the comfortable seat of the fighter plane. Looking out the porthole at my hometown that is getting farther and farther away, my heart is filled with reluctance and anticipation. After calming himself down, Lin Lang cast his gaze on the high-tech equipment inside the fighter plane. Unable to suppress his curiosity, Lin Lang turned to the special envoy beside him and asked shyly, Special Envoy, can you tell me about this fighter and its artificial intelligence, Xiao Ling?
Upon hearing this, the envoy smiled and nodded.
They knew that Lin Lang was born in a small family, and this should be his first time to ride in a fighter plane.
It's normal to be a little curious.
He had almost the same expression when he first boarded a fighter plane. Then he began to answer Lin Lang's questions, saying, Little friend Lin Lang, this fighter is a top-notch technological product meticulously crafted by our country's scientific researchers. It can effectively resist attacks from ferocious beasts in the air. It not only has powerful power and stable flight performance, but is also equipped with a variety of advanced sensors and weapon systems, which are sufficient to deal with various complex situations.
As for the artificial intelligence Xiao Ling, it is also an intelligent assistant developed by the Scientific Research Department.
It has powerful computing and learning capabilities and can autonomously handle various tasks, including navigation, communication, and combat assistance.
With Xiao Ling's help, fighter jets can achieve automatic driving.
After hearing this, Lin Lang was amazed and astonished.
Today was an eye-opener.
He then expressed his gratitude to the special envoy who explained it to him. Thank you, special envoy.
I understand. However, at this moment, the fighter plane suddenly issued a sharp alarm and the fuselage shook violently. The envoy's expression instantly became serious.
After quickly checking the fighter radar, they discovered that a ferocious beast at the late 7th stage was approaching them rapidly. It's actually a 7th-stage late-stage wind-splitting vulture. It's really courting death. The envoy's face was full of disdain, as if he didn't take this ferocious beast seriously.
The wind-splitting vulture is one of the more difficult beasts in the sky.
It is known among psychics for its powerful attack power and flying speed, and it has a strong sense of territory.
However, its IQ is slightly low, and it is rated A in the official danger level of ferocious beasts. The envoy turned around and looked at Lin Lang. His tone revealed a sense of confidence as he said, Friend Lin Lang, do you want to see the fighter's attack system? Think.
Lin Lang nodded, curiosity flashing in his eyes. He had just wanted to see the power of the fighter plane.
I didn't expect to have the opportunity so soon.
The envoy of the 8th rank Grandmaster smiled slightly and said softly, Xiao Ling, I leave it to you.
Received, Master.
The voice of the artificial intelligence Xiao Ling sounded inside the fighter. The muzzle at the front of the fighter plane quickly lit up, and a dazzling light shot out instantly, heading straight for the late 7th stage beast.
Roar!
The wind-splitting vulture roared angrily and tried to avoid the fatal blow, but it was not fast enough and was eventually hit by the light.
Boom!
With a loud bang, the huge body of the wind-splitting vulture exploded in the air, turning into a rain of blood and minced meat.
Oh shit!
Lin Lang was stunned and could hardly believe his eyes. This late 7th stage wind-splitting vulture was unexpectedly killed instantly by the fighter's attack system without any chance to fight back.
The envoy looked at Lin Lang's shocked expression and nodded with satisfaction. This is the fighter's attack system.
It is controlled by the artificial intelligence Xiaoling. It can accurately strike the target with great power. It can kill a peak-level 7th order beast in one strike.
Chapter 17, Sangchong Martial Arts School, Special Treatment for SSS-level Superpowers.
Lin Lang took a deep breath, his heart filled with intense shock, and it took him a long time to calm down. A late 7th stage ferocious beast was killed instantly by the fighter plane's casual attack.
And this is not the limit of the fighter plane.
Even a 7th level peak ferocious beast would find it difficult to withstand the fighter plane's terrifying attack.
The firepower carried by the fighter jets is truly amazing. No wonder the price of each fighter jet is extremely expensive.
Even a master level expert may not be able to own one easily. Even if they have the ability to buy it, they will probably hesitate because of the astonishing price of the fighter jet. Such a powerful technological product is undoubtedly a powerful weapon for humans to fight against ferocious beasts and protect their homes.
After witnessing this astonishing scene, Lin Lang was deeply moved and muttered to himself, "It seems that the technological development of Blue Star is much more advanced than that of Earth." Since traveling through time, he has never left Jiangzhou. Most of what we know about the land of Blue Star is limited to news and speculation. Now I have witnessed the power of fighter jets with my own eyes. Lin Lang finally realized that his previous understanding of the technological development of Blue Star was too narrow. Lin Lang couldn't help but recall his life on Earth. Although the technology there is constantly improving, there is still a big gap compared to Blue Star. Time passed by unknowingly and 2 hours went by quickly. During this period, except for the 7th stage late-stage wind-splitting vulture that was killed instantly by the fighter plane, no other high-level ferocious beasts dared to attack the fighter plane. Other high-level ferocious beasts are not as reckless as the wind-splitting vulture. On the contrary, they all have extremely high intelligence and intuition. They could sense the powerful force and terrifying aura emanating from the fighter planes. This power filled them with fear, and they dared not approach easily. Morong Province, Fuyang City, Sangchong Martial Arts School. Master, we have arrived at the destination. The crisp voice of the artificial intelligence Xiaoling was heard in the fighter plane. Sangchong Martial Arts School had long learned that the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang would be arriving at the school on a Presbyterian fighter jet to report. So no one took action to stop the fighter plane from landing. The fighter plane landed smoothly on a spacious apron inside the Sangchong Martial Arts School, and Lin Lang's mood gradually calmed down. Young friend Lin Lang, we have arrived at Sangchong Martial Arts School. Our mission has been completed and it is time to leave. I wish you a happy life in the martial arts school. One of the envoys said with a smile. The mission assigned to them by the Elders' Council has been successfully completed, and it is time for them to return and report. After expressing his gratitude to the Presbyterian envoy, Lin Lang got off the fighter plane with his luggage. After Lin Lang landed safely on the ground, the fighter plane quickly took off, making a roar and flew into the distance. Deng Yu from the admissions office stood on the tarmac, staring intently at Lin Lang as he got off the fighter plane. Seeing Lin Lang approaching, Deng Yu immediately stepped forward to greet him. He extended his hand enthusiastically and said, "Student Lin Lang, we meet again. Welcome to Sangchong Martial Arts School." Lin Lang smiled and shook hands with Deng Yu. "Director Deng, thank you for your help." Just now on the fighter plane, Lin Lang took a general look at the overall appearance of the Sangchong Martial Arts School from high in the air. At this moment, Lin Lang couldn't help but feel a strong shock in his heart. It is worthy of being the second-ranked martial arts school in the entire Daxia High School. It is magnificent and its vast area is beyond Lin Lang's imagination. Moreover, the architecture of the martial arts school is also very unique. The fusion of classical and modern elements not only exudes the profound heritage of traditional martial arts, but also shines with the brilliant light of modern technology. Student Lin Lang, come with me. Let's complete your admissions procedures first. The admissions resources we promised you will be delivered to your dormitory within a week at the latest. Deng Yu felt Lin Lang's surprised gaze, walked in front to lead the way for Lin Lang and said, "Okay." Lin Lang nodded. Sangchong Martial Arts School was such a big school, it would not be so greedy as to take what was promised to him. He followed Deng Yu quietly, observing the interior of Sangchong Martial Arts School along the way. After a while, under the leadership of Deng Yu, the director of the admissions office, Lin Lang quickly completed all the admission procedures.
I got my student ID, dormitory key, and a high-tech smart bracelet. As for what the latter is used for, Lin Lang has no idea at the moment and can only wait for Deng Yu to explain it to him later. When he saw his dormitory, Lin Lang's heart was stirred again. How can this look like an ordinary dormitory? It's clearly a luxurious villa. It is only slightly smaller than the Lin mansion, but every part of it reveals a unique sophistication and luxury.
Student Lin Lang, this will be your dormitory from now on.
Deng Yu looked at Lin Lang, who was looking surprised, and felt very satisfied.
Villas are arranged in an orderly manner around it. They are all villa-style dormitories prepared by Tsangchong Martial Arts School for students. Due to Lin Lang's special status, special admission without examination, he entered the Tsangchong Martial Arts School ahead of time. Therefore, after the college entrance examination, before the new batch of students arrives, the neighbors around Lin Lang's dormitory are all seniors. This is my first time living in a villa dormitory.
Lin Lang took out his key with great anticipation, picked up his luggage and checked in.
After entering the dormitory, look around.
The interior decoration is elegant yet modern, and all kinds of facilities are available. Spacious and bright living room, comfortable and luxurious bedroom, and fully equipped kitchen.
Student Lin Lang, how do you feel? Are you satisfied? Deng Yu asked with a smile. Don't worry about the hygiene in the villa. There are cleaning staff coming every week to clean it.
It is very difficult to clean such a large villa, so the school thoughtfully arranges cleaning staff for the students. Every student in Tsangchong Martial Arts School enjoys villa-level accommodation, but not all villas are as spacious and luxurious as the one in front of Lin Lang.
The specifications of dormitories are closely linked to students' college entrance examination scores.
The better the college entrance examination results, the more spacious and exquisite the dormitory you will get. There are also a variety of dormitory types, including quadruple rooms and double rooms, for students to choose according to their personal preferences.
For students with excellent academic performance, they have the right to choose dormitories first.
If you like a lively atmosphere, you can choose a quadruple room. If you prefer a quiet environment, a double room would be an ideal choice.
The dormitory that Lin Lang is currently assigned to is a double room. However, due to Lin Lang's status as a special recruit who was exempted from the entrance examination, the leaders of the martial arts school respected and valued him. It was decided to arrange a separate dormitory for Lin Lang, turning the original double room into a single room, highlighting Lin Lang's extraordinary treatment. Make students more competitive.
As the only SSS-level psychic in the Great Xia Kingdom in recent decades, it is not excessive to receive this special treatment.
The other students in the new class will not have any objections.
If there is, then it depends on Lin Lang to solve it himself.
Prove it with strength. It feels very good. I'm very satisfied.
Lin Lang said with a satisfied smile on his face. Deng Yu nodded in relief upon seeing this, and then said, "That's good. Next, I'll tell you about the details of the school so you can quickly get into the swing of things."
Okay.
Lin Lang's eyes revealed anticipation as he and Deng Yu sat on the sofa in the villa.
First, let's talk about the unified credit system in martial arts schools across China. In martial arts schools, credits are as valuable as currency.
Whether it's daily dining expenses, purchasing weapons and equipment, or even those rare treasures, all require the support of credits. You can think of one credit as equivalent to the purchasing power of 10,000 Great Xia coins, because many items in the school mall are often unavailable even in the outside world. Deng Yu paused and continued, there are various ways to earn credits. The most basic way is to award them based on the new student's rating. Every new student receives an initial rating when they arrive.
Take you as an example. Your admission rating is SSS, which means you will receive a fixed income of 500 credits every academic year. Of course, the rating is not static, it will adjust based on your performance in school. Chapter 18 System Reward, SSS-level Martial Arts. After Deng Yu's detailed explanation, Lin Lang quickly understood the credit system in Tsangchong Martial Arts School. In short, as long as you have enough credits, you can buy almost anything you need. There are many ways to obtain credits, not only are there fixed basic credits issued every academic year.
You can also earn more credits by completing tasks posted on the school's official website and achieving a good ranking on the battle power list. There is also a special way to earn credits. That is to participate in the school's ring competition, where students can fight in the ring with credits as stakes. The winner can win the credits that the loser bet on.
Tsangchong Martial Arts School supports healthy competition among students.
There are also special teachers on site who are responsible for providing protection at critical moments to prevent life-threatening situations.
Student Lin Lang, given your outstanding SSS-level abilities, I suspect that it won't be long before seniors challenge you. You must prepare well and don't let them underestimate you, a child of destiny.
Deng Yu said to Lin Lang with a playful smile. Lin Lang is the only person in the Great Xia Kingdom in recent decades who has awakened an SSS-level talent. Such a powerful talent makes him stand out from the crowd. However, there are also many students in Songcheong Martial Arts School who are known as monsters, and they will definitely have a strong interest in Lin Lang.
Deng Yu kindly reminded Lin Lang because he wanted to see the true strength of this SSS-level psychic. This is also a good opportunity to earn points. The gimmick of SSS-level supernatural talent is sure to attract a large number of challengers.
Of course, Lin Lang can also choose not to accept it.
Challenger? I understand, Director Deng. Lin Lang's eyes flashed with eager anticipation as he answered calmly.
Even though his current level is only the middle stage of the first stage, he can summon a legion of undead creatures that are far more powerful than himself with a wave of his hand. Lin Lang's mouth curled up in a confident arc.
I am ready to give these seniors who are about to challenge me a little shock from SSS-level psychics. As long as you have confidence. Deng Yu looked at Lin Lang's calm appearance and nodded with satisfaction.
Then he pointed to the smart bracelet on Lin Lang's wrist and added, "If you don't remember or understand any of the content I mentioned just now, you can use the smart bracelet to check it.
If you have time, read the school rules. I won't ramble on with you if it gets too long. I've just registered your personal account.
You can log in now to check your credits, and the 60 million yuan in scholarships the school promised you are also included."
Okay, Director Deng.
After hearing this, Lin Lang's eyes were immediately attracted by the smart bracelet on his wrist with its unique shape and high-tech feel.
Can't wait to tap the button on the bracelet. A clear holographic projection interface instantly appeared in front of Lin Lang. The interface is designed to be modern and practical, and various functional options are clear at a glance. There's even a tutorial for newcomers. How thoughtful! Lin Lang exclaimed in amazement. It's no wonder that this martial arts school is ranked second in the country. The settings of smart bracelets are so user-friendly.
Then Lin Lang operated according to the tutorial for beginners in a clumsy manner. He quickly logged into the official website of Songcheong Martial Arts School, scanned the interface quickly, and saw the 500 credits in his personal account. And 60 million daxia coins with several zeros at the end. Seeing that he was so rich now, Lin Lang showed joy on his face.
It feels good to be rich.
Then, Lin Lang suddenly remembered something.
He turned around and asked Deng Yu with a little confusion. Director Deng, the new class of students hasn't been recruited yet, so where should I go to attend classes now?
Deng Yu smiled when he heard Lin Lang's question.
Don't worry about that. It's already been arranged for you. Remember the S-level talent I mentioned earlier, the Grandmaster instructor who has the same summoning ability as you?
Lin Lang listened and nodded, and then Deng Yu continued. This Grandmaster has decided to accept you as his disciple. He will serve as your teacher and provide you with specialized instruction.
Remember to go and become my disciple as early as possible if you have time. It's not a good idea to keep someone waiting, especially your future teacher. You can also go to class with the first-year seniors first. You can check the detailed information about this Grandmaster on the school's official website through the smart bracelet. The school's Grand Master of Summoning was very happy to take in a student who had awakened an SSS-level supernatural talent as his apprentice.
After explaining everything that needed to be explained, he also asked Lin Lang what requirements he had for weapons made of S-grade material.
Deng Yu got up and left Lin Lang's villa.
Before leaving, he told me that if I had any problems at school in the future, I could still come to him. Being able to establish a good relationship with a future 9th rank martial saint in advance, Deng Yu would not be disgusted even if Lin Lang came to him every day. After Deng Yu left, Lin Lang did not rush to check the information of the 8th level Grandmaster of the summoning system on the official website.
System, collect the mission rewards.
Lin Lang said silently in his heart with some anticipation. The moment he arrived at the Songcheong Martial Arts School, he heard the system's voice reminding him to complete the mission in his mind. However, due to the special circumstances at that time, Lin Lang was not in a hurry to collect it.
Now I finally have time. Ding, received successfully, mission rewards being distributed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2,000 talent points.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the exclusive martial arts skill Soul Shadow Summoning Technique SSS level.
After the system sound fell, a deep and mysterious memory poured into Lin Lang's mind like flowing water. When the memory is fully integrated into the mind, Lin Lang instantly grasped the key points of the martial arts soul shadow summoning technique, and his comprehension level has reached the elementary level. The comprehension of martial arts can be divided into 5 levels, from shallow to deep, namely elementary, intermediate, advanced, master, and perfection. Each level of improvement means further unlocking of the secrets of martial arts and deeper exploration of one's own potential. The initial understanding is like getting a glimpse of the door, which enables one to initially master the basic essentials of martial arts and unleash its basic power. However, this is only the starting point of understanding, and true power requires deeper exploration. Of course, Lin Lang doesn't need to be so troublesome, just add a little bit. After the system directly poured this SSS-level martial arts into Lin Lang's mind, Lin Lang closed his eyes and concentrated quietly. It feels like being in a deep and mysterious space. It took a long time before he gradually digested the powerful martial arts that were directly bestowed by the system. When Lin Lang opened his eyes again, he exhaled lightly and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Is this an SSS-level martial art? It's indeed powerful. Lin Lang whispered to himself, his voice filled with shock and joy. I can clearly feel that my strength has made a qualitative leap at this moment. Among the 9 levels of martial arts, the SSS level is undoubtedly the highest and most powerful. Chapter 19 Exclusive Mentor, New Mission. Lin Lang also felt that the SSS-level martial arts given by the system seemed to be tailor-made for him. It is highly compatible with his SSS-level supernatural power, the god of the undead, and is worthy of being an exclusive martial art. It allows practitioners to extract part of the enemy's soul during battle. Once the enemy's soul is successfully extracted, an illusory spirit will condense in Lin Lang's hands. This spirit completely copies the enemy's appearance, aura, and strength, as if it were a perfect mirror image. Not only do you have the same skills and moves as your enemies, but you can also quickly adapt to the combat environment. What's even more terrifying is the enemy whose soul has been extracted. Their physical functions will decline sharply, they will become weak and powerless, and their combat effectiveness will be greatly reduced. This is just the initial understanding of the effect of this martial art. If Lin Lang's proficiency in this martial art continues to improve, the power it unleashes will be even more astonishing. With this SSS-level martial arts book rewarded by the system, it will definitely not be a problem to beat the seniors in school. Lin Lang was very happy and a confident smile appeared on his face. Then the system page opened. Name, Lin Lang. Level, first level mid-level mutant plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 341 plus. Spirit, 356 plus. Talent points, 2300. Martial arts, SSS level soul shadow summoning technique elementary. Ah. Lin Lang widened his eyes, an expression of disbelief on his face. How is this possible? 2,300 talent points can't even add points to this SSS level martial arts? Lin Lang was shocked. He hurriedly checked the details of the martial arts again, and a reminder sounded in his mind that his talent points were insufficient. I had no choice but to give up. Ah, this. Lin Lang sighed softly, and ripples appeared in his heart. It seems that if I want to add points to this SSS level martial arts, I need to accumulate more talent points. Lin Lang calmed down and thought about the reason. Perhaps this SSS level martial art is too powerful, and the talent points required are far more than other martial arts. Other martial arts shouldn't require so many talent points. Well, that should be it. I'll go to the school library someday and find an A-rank summoning martial arts book to try. Lin Lang was comforting himself in his heart. If you just randomly add points to an A-level or B-level martial arts skill, it will consume thousands of talent points. Isn't this pure bullshit? Then Lin Lang closed the system page with some disappointment. I plan to add the remaining talent points to martial arts later. There is no need to increase the ability level for the time being. Lin Lang, who was unable to add points to his martial arts for a while, turned his attention to the smart bracelet. With the previous tutorial for beginners, Lin Lang logged into the school's official website skillfully this time. Start searching for information about the 8th level Grandmaster with S-level summoning skills mentioned by the admissions director Deng Yu. My heart is full of anticipation. There is a great master teacher who teaches him personally. Not only can you master various martial arts and summoning skills more quickly, but you can also avoid detours on the path of cultivation.
Soon, the information about this grandmaster was displayed in front of Lin Lang. Chao Yixuan, female, 28 years old, special instructor of the summoning department of the 5th Academy of Zhangqiong Martial Arts School, and an early stage 8th level psychic. Possessing the S-rank summoning ability Spirit Controlling Divine Summoning, his strength is unfathomable, allowing him to summon powerful creatures to fight.
Fuck, is he so strong? Lin Lang looked at the information of his exclusive mentor with surprise on his face.
Zhangqiong Martial Arts School will also be divided into 4 rankings according to the teacher's abilities from strong to weak, special grade, first grade, second grade, and third grade. At the age of 28, his ability level has reached the early 8th level. In a few years, he will be a 9th level martial saint.
It's really terrifying.
He is indeed a special tutor.
Just then,
the system's voice sounded in Lin Lang's mind. Ding, the system task has been triggered. Host, please complete the apprenticeship within the next week.
Upon completion, you will receive the task reward. Does the host accept?
Accept. Lin Lang accepted it instantly and had originally planned to go to Teacher Chao's residence tomorrow to become his disciple. I didn't expect that it would trigger the system task by such a coincidence. And the deadline was very long, a full week.
There's no way it can't be completed. Time quickly came to the next day.
Lin Lang got up early and washed up. However, he was not in a hurry to become a disciple early in the morning, but instead planned to go to the cafeteria to eat and drink his fill.
He is still hungry now.
Besides, it's still early, so having breakfast won't take long.
The cafeteria of Zhangqiong Martial Arts School is not far from the student dormitory. After a while, Lin Lang walked leisurely to the cafeteria.
As soon as he walked into the cafeteria, Lin Lang was immediately shocked by the scene before him. The cafeteria is spacious and bright, like a palace of food, with a wide variety of delicacies and an aroma everywhere. In addition to common dishes, the cafeteria also specially prepares meat made from ferocious beasts. The meat of these ferocious beasts not only tastes delicious, but also contains powerful energy, which is of great benefit to those with special abilities. But the price of ferocious beast meat is also relatively high.
If you eat it frequently, the credit consumption will undoubtedly be huge.
Lin Lang walked into the cafeteria, smelling the tempting aroma of the ferocious beast meat, as if delicious notes were dancing on the tip of his tongue. This aroma not only tantalized his taste buds, but also spoke of the powerful energy contained in the ferocious beast's meat.
It smells so good, I'll buy a few to try.
Lin Lang muttered to himself, and his pace unconsciously quickened a bit. He now has enough credits, so he can even eat the meat of ferocious beasts for a few months without any problem. Soon, Lin Lang bought several different kinds of ferocious beast meat.
Planning to try something new. After finding a random seat and sitting down,
Lin Lang couldn't wait to pick up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of meat and put it in his mouth. Suddenly, a rich meaty aroma burst out in the mouth, with an indescribable deliciousness. Lin Lang chewed it carefully. Feeling the energy released by the ferocious beast meat on the tip of the tongue, it was as if a warm current was flowing slowly through the body.
Really good. Lin Lang couldn't help but admire.
The texture and taste of this ferocious beast meat are even better than what he had eaten at home before.
Given the Lin family's status in Zhangzhou City, they can naturally afford to eat the meat of ferocious beasts. But the levels of the ferocious beasts are not too high. Compared to what's sold in the Zhangqiong Martial Arts School cafeteria, there's indeed a big gap.
While Lin Lang was tasting the beast's meat, he could hear the idle chatter of other students in the cafeteria from time to time. He accidentally captured a conversation, which caught Lin Lang's attention.
Have you heard? That SSS-level psychic, Lin Lang, already reported to the school yesterday, even arriving aboard a Presbyterian fighter jet. Director Deng personally greeted him. Of course I know that. I heard that Lu Ming from our class is very interested in Lin Lang and wants to challenge him. Is it that Rock Emperor Lu Ming? Oh my god. Lin Lang is so unlucky. He was targeted by this pervert as soon as he arrived at school. That is to say, Lu Ming recently advanced to the late second stage and awakened in a level supernatural power, which is also quite strong. No matter how terrifying Lin Lang's talent is, he only awakened his supernatural power not long ago, so he is very likely no match for Lu Ming. I think so too. There will be some fun soon.
I just wonder if Lin Lang will accept Lu Ming's challenge. Chapter 20 Successfully becomes a disciple, Curious Chao Yixuan.
Rock Emperor Lu Ming.
Lin Lang listened to their conversation quietly and silently memorized the name Lu Ming in his heart. I didn't expect that I was so famous that someone would come to challenge me so soon.
Moreover, it sounds like Lu Ming is quite powerful, possessing the strength of a late-stage second-order psychic.
In terms of level, he completely crushed himself who was in the middle stage of the first stage. However, there was no ripple in Lin Lang's heart.
He has now mastered the basic SSS-level martial arts soul shadow summoning technique and has a powerful army of summoned creatures as a backing. It's definitely more than enough to deal with a late-stage second-level mutant.
Lin Lang finished his breakfast leisurely, then got up and left the cafeteria.
He didn't take Lu Ming's challenge seriously. He now has more important things to do, which is to become a disciple.
Lin Lang has used the smart bracelet to find out the location of the villa where the summoning instructor lives. At this moment, I am walking towards there step by step according to the instructions on the map.
Just ahead. We're here. In just 10 minutes, Lin Lang arrived at his destination. What appears before your eyes is an ancient and elegant villa.
Standing in a lush green bamboo forest, it blends harmoniously with the surrounding natural environment. The walls of the villa are mainly light gray, and the roof is covered with green tiles, giving people a sense of tranquility and solemnity. Lin Lang couldn't help but sigh, it's worthy of being the second-ranked martial arts school in the country. The student dormitories and teacher dormitories are more luxurious than each other. While admiring the villa in front of him, he walked towards the gate with admiration and prepared to knock on it.
Knock, knock, knock.
Lin Lang gently knocked on the door of the villa.
After a while,
there were light footsteps coming from inside the door.
Then a neatly dressed housekeeper appeared at the door.
The housekeeper looked to be about 40 years old, with a kind face, but her eyes revealed a kind of awe-inspiring temperament. She was wearing a light blue long dress, the hem of which swayed gently with her movements, making her look elegant and dignified.
And a powerful aura emanated from her.
Lin Lang could clearly sense that this housekeeper was actually a 5th-level peak psychic. His strength is probably comparable to that of his father Lin Hui. Having such strength, yet being willing to be a housekeeper, made Lin Lang even more curious about her identity. The housekeeper looked at Lin Lang, who was knocking on the door, and asked doubtfully, "Student, what can I do for you?" Although Lin Lang's fame spread throughout the Great Xia Kingdom in just a few days, most people did not know what Lin Lang looked like.
All we know is that he has awakened SSS-level superpowers.
Lin Lang quickly adjusted his mood.
He replied politely, "Hello, is Teacher Chow here?"
"I'm Lin Lang, a freshman, and I've come to learn from him." After hearing Lin Lang's words, the housekeeper's eyes flashed with surprise, and then she said, "It turns out to be Lin Lang. The instructor has been waiting for a long time.
Please follow me." After saying that, the housekeeper turned and walked into the villa.
Lin Lang followed closely behind. They walked through an exquisitely decorated corridor and came to the backyard of the villa.
"That's the Teacher Chow you're looking for." The housekeeper pointed Lin Lang in the direction and left. Chow Yishuan is an 8th-level grandmaster and can definitely feel what's happening here. In the backyard, a small pavilion stands quietly on the green lawn.
In the pavilion, a beautiful lady sat there, her white dress swaying in the wind, like a fairy descending to earth. She is Chow Yishuan, a 28-year-old special instructor of the summoning department. Her strength as an S-class supernatural power and an early-stage 8th-order grandmaster gave her a high status in the Sky Martial Arts School. Chow Yixiyuan has a pretty face and her long black hair is casually draped over her shoulders, adding a bit of charm.
Seeing Lin Lang coming, she stood up with a smile.
That smile was as warm and bright as the spring sun.
"You are Lin Lang, right? I've been waiting for you for a long time."
Chow Yishuan's voice was soft and pleasant, making Lin Lang feel comfortable. Then Lin Lang took a deep breath and calmed his excitement. He replied respectfully, "Hello, Master.
I am Lin Lang.
I have come here today specifically hoping to become your disciple.
Want to leave a good impression on the other person. This is the aura of a mid-stage first stage."
Chow Yishuan felt the aura of a supernatural being emanating from Lin Lang, and murmured in surprise. There was a glimmer of admiration in his eyes. She had heard of Lin Lang's name a long time ago, especially his awakened SSS-level summoning ability, which caused quite a stir in the Great Xia Kingdom. I didn't expect that the other party could cultivate to the middle stage of the first level in such a short time, and his aura was very stable.
It's not the kind that is forcibly piled up by resources.
As an S-level supernatural master, Chow Yishuan has witnessed countless geniuses and evildoers.
But there are only a few that can really catch her eye.
In her opinion, those so-called geniuses were just so-so, ordinary people who could not catch her eye. But Lin Lang is different.
His awakened SSS-level summoning ability attracted the attention of powerful people like Chao Yishuan. For Chao Yishuan, SSS-level superpowers represent unlimited potential and possibilities.
Only such a genius is qualified to become her first disciple. So when the school leaders asked for her opinion, she agreed without hesitation.
This is a demon disciple who came to my door. Lin Lang, I already know your strength and talent. I believe that in the future you will become a famous martial saint, Chao Yishuan said with a smile. After hearing this, Lin Lang responded solemnly, Teacher, I will definitely study hard and will never let you down. Very good. Lin Lang, from today on, you are my disciple, Chao Yishuan. I will do my best to guide you in practicing summoning abilities, so that you can go further and further on the road ahead, Chao Yishuan said. After hearing what Chao Yishuan said, Lin Lang was not too surprised. With his SSS ability, the success rate of becoming a disciple is absolutely 100%. Then Lin Lang paid his respects to Chao Yishuan as his apprentice. Disciple Lin Lang, greetings to master,
Lin Lang said respectfully, his voice full of determination. Chao Yishuan looked at Lin Lang, a glimmer of satisfaction flashing in her eyes. She helped Lin Lang up and said gently, Get up, Lin Lang.
From now on, you are my first apprentice.
Yes, teacher.
Lin Lang looked delighted.
With the guidance of this Grandmaster-level teacher, my future path of cultivation will be extremely smooth.
After the apprenticeship is completed, Chao Yishuan took Lin Lang into the training room in the villa.
The training room is spacious and bright, with various instruments and display screens embedded on the walls. In the center is a huge summoning platform, inlaid with pieces of magical runestones. Chao Yishuan walked to the summoning platform, turned around and said to Lin Lang, Disciple, stand on it and unleash your supernatural powers with all your strength.
Her eyes sparkled with anticipation, wanting to see the true appearance of this SSS-level summoning god of the undead. Let us see the difference between her S-level ability spirit control and divine summoning and her SSS-level ability.
Okay, teacher. Lin Lang nodded, walked to the summoning platform and began to mobilize the supernatural powers in his body.
A dark and powerful energy surged from his body, quickly filling the entire training room. Chapter 21, Undead Summoning Space, Some Accidents.
As Lin Lang released his supernatural powers with all his strength, the magic runestone on the summoning platform began to emit dazzling light. It seemed as if it was injected with life and began to slowly wriggle. The air in the entire training room seemed to grow heavy, as if some immense power was awakening. Lin Lang closed his eyes, feeling the tremendous power in his body, and his consciousness gradually connected with the runes on the summoning platform. Then Lin Lang discovered that his consciousness was led into a strange space. Lin Lang felt the changes around him and was a little confused for a moment.
Wasn't I just in the teacher's training room? Where the hell did this come from? Is this still China? Master? Where did you get this for me?
Lin Lang looked around in confusion and called out a few times tentatively, but received no response. However, I didn't feel any discomfort in my body, instead I felt an indescribable sense of intimacy. Lin Lang observed the cold and dark environment around him, and suddenly realized something in his heart.
He said in shock, Could this be the space for my undead summons? In this space that seems like the underworld.
Lin Lang saw countless undead creatures, including skeleton warriors, necromancers, and even a huge undead dragon.
Countless undead creatures roam here.
Their eyes were all focused on Lin Lang, with a sense of submission and awe. This place is like Lin Lang's second home, and he is the master of these undead creatures. However, since his ability level is too low now, Lin Lang cannot summon those powerful undead creatures for the time being. If he summoned them by force, before those powerful summoned creatures could even take a step, Lin Lang would have his supernatural powers drained away and fall to the ground. After figuring out the situation, Lin Lang muttered to himself, Then I'll just summon a few of them for Master to see. As Lin Lang's mind moved, those undead creatures began to slowly gather towards his consciousness as if they were summoned. At this moment, Chao Yishuan, who was standing next to the summoning platform, suddenly changed his expression and was shocked. She suddenly realized that she had forgotten to explain the function of this summoning platform to Lin Lang.
Oh no, that's bad. Chao Yishuan covered her lips lightly, her face slightly red, and muttered awkwardly, What should I do now? Will Lin Lang be trapped in there and unable to get out? She had just focused all her attention on Lin Lang's SSS-level ability and forgot to explain to Lin Lang the function of this special summoning platform. If Lin Lang is forcibly interrupted and awakened now, his spirit and soul will be backfired. Not only is there a possibility of falling into a coma,
but even if you wake up, you will be lethargic for the next few days.
There is another way to wake up.
That is to wait until Lin Lang's supernatural powers are exhausted, and then he will be forced to wake up.
But the backlash will be more serious than the first one. Alas, this is my first time accepting a disciple and I have no experience.
I didn't expect that I would end up betraying my disciple. Qiao Yishuan sighed helplessly, his heart full of regret.
Now we can only wait and see.
I hope Lin Lang can find a way to wake up on his own. If there is really no other way, I can only take the risk and wake him up forcibly. Qiao Yishuan muttered to himself, staring at the summoning platform, his heart full of worry.
A while later, Lin Lang on the summoning platform suddenly responded.
A powerful energy wave erupted from the center of the platform and spread rapidly like ripples.
Is this the solution you found? So quickly? You are indeed worthy of being my new demon disciple.
Qiao Yixiwen widened her eyes and stared at the platform nervously, fearing that something unexpected would happen.
It's out.
As the energy surged, Lin Lang slowly opened his eyes, as if he had experienced a spiritual baptism. At the same time, several black lights suddenly flashed. Several undead creatures of various shapes also appeared with Lin Lang, emitting a strong breath of death. They surrounded Lin Lang, appearing loyal and respectful. And the level of each undead summon ranges from early level 3 to peak level 3.
Is this a third level summon? And so many of them at once? He's already so abnormal after only reaching the middle stage of the first stage.
A hint of surprise flashed in Qiao Yishuan's eyes. She could clearly sense that Lin Lang's ability was much stronger than hers. As a fellow summoning psychic, she knew very well that the strength of a summoning psychic often depended on the strength and number of creatures they could summon. And each of the undead creatures summoned by Lin Lang at this moment exudes a strong aura.
Qiao Yishuan couldn't help but sigh that the SSS-level superpower was indeed well deserved of its reputation.
Compared with it, her S-level superpower spirit control and divine summoning was indeed quite different. She couldn't summon so many third-level summons when she was in the middle stage of the first level, and it seemed that this was not Lin Lang's limit. Then Lin Lang snapped his fingers. The undead creatures surrounding Lin Lang turned into black lights and disappeared without a trace.
If you want to summon them again, you don't need to go through the special summoning platform. Just picture their general appearance in your mind, and then summon them with a snap of your fingers or something. Or you can give them a name and just read out their names when the time comes. This is Lin Lang's new summoning method, which is simpler and faster. Lin Lang easily retrieved the summoned creature, a look of complacency on his face. He turned to look at Qiao Yishuan and asked, "Master, are you satisfied?"
Qiao Yishuan came back to her senses and looked at Lin Lang, her eyes full of admiration. She said calmly, "Well, not bad, an excellent performance." He coughed lightly and continued, "This is actually a test for you from me.
I want to see if you can find a way to wake up.
I didn't expect you to wake up from your own summon space so quickly, and even bring out so many third-level summons at once.
You are indeed my chosen disciple. Your talent is truly extraordinary."
Qiao Yishuan maintained a calm smile on her face. But I was secretly happy in my heart. Fortunately, nothing unexpected happened. Otherwise, her image as a master in her disciples' minds would be ruined.
And if this matter spreads in the school, it will definitely become a dark history.
She knew that she was indeed a little negligent this time and forgot to explain the function of the summoning platform to Lin Lang.
But fortunately, Lin Lang is gifted and can figure it out on his own. "Master, thank you for your compliment."
Listening to Qiao Yishuan's praise, Lin Lang's lips curled up slightly, revealing a humble smile.
Although he was a little confused, he didn't show it. Instead, he silently muttered to himself, "Is this really a test from Master? Why does it feel a little off?" Chapter 22 Careful Teaching in Self-Created SS-level Martial Arts. Afterwards, Qiao Yishuan changed the topic and began to explain to Lin Lang in detail. What you see before you is the summoning space connector. It's exclusive to summoning psychics. To psychics of other attributes, it's just a pile of scrap metal. The summoning space connector possesses magical powers, capable of seamlessly connecting the user's consciousness to their summoning space. Then look for powerful summons inside to fight. Qiao Yishuan paused, then continued, "However, there is one thing you need to understand: the strength of the summoned creature is related to the user's own ability. The stronger the awakened ability, the shorter the time it takes to find and successfully bring out the summoned creature. And it's only applicable to lower-level summoning Esper. As the Esper's level increases, they won't need the help of this device if they want to connect their consciousness to the space of their summoned creatures. Take me for example.
I can now enter my summon creature space with just a thought. This summoning space connector itself is not dangerous, but users still need to operate it with caution to avoid accidents, Chao Yishuan added.
For example, after Chao Yishuan's patient explanation, Lin Lang finally understood the principle and purpose of the summoning space connector. So that's how it is. I understand, Master. Lin Lang said. I'm glad you understood.
Chao Yixiwen smiled and waved her hand, indicating that you're welcome. After explaining the function of the summoning space connector, Chao Yishuan began to teach Lin Lang in the training room.
Lin Lang, the combat style of summoning psychics is completely different from other types of psychics.
We don't need to rely on physical strength, but rather on powerful mental power and summons to fight.
Chao Yishuan said seriously. Spiritual power is the core of summoning psychics. When you possess strong enough spiritual power, you can easily summon terrifying creatures to directly crush your opponents. But it doesn't mean we can neglect our physical training. Chao Yishuan said seriously. You need to understand that summoning psychics have one biggest weakness, and that is the fear of being attacked at close range. Once the enemy gets close to us, we often lose the ability to resist. Therefore, improving physical fitness and enhancing one's defense and evasion abilities are things that every summoning type psychic must pay attention to. Chao Yishuan finished her explanation. He gently took out a martial arts book from the space ring on his finger and handed it to Lin Lang. This is the martial art I created after my in-depth research into summoning abilities. It embodies my unique understanding of summoning abilities. After rigorous evaluation by official agencies, it has been certified as SS rank. When Chao Yishuan introduced this martial art she created to Lin Lang, a hint of pride unconsciously appeared on her face. SS grade? Lin Lang showed a surprised expression on his face. He knew very well what value and rarity such a rating represented. Then he solemnly took the martial arts book from Chao Yishuan, and saw the words Phantom Possession Technique written in large letters on the cover. My heart was filled with respect for this new master. Chao Yishuan is not only an S-level psychic, but also a peerless expert who can create SS-level martial arts. Such achievements are enough to prove her profound attainments in supernatural powers and martial arts. Generally speaking, only those who have reached the 7th level master or higher level can create martial arts on their own. However, the martial arts they created had varying ratings. Grades C and B are more common, and there are also many grades D or even lower. A-level martial arts are relatively rare, and S-level or above martial arts are even rarer. The art of phantom possession was created by your master with great effort. Once you have mastered it to perfection, you will no longer have to worry about being killed instantly by a close-range attack. Chao Yishuan's voice revealed his confidence in this martial art. She continued to introduce Lin Lang. The core of this martial skill is phantom possession. You can summon powerful undead creatures and attach them to yourself. Once you successfully possess a creature, you will possess the creature's powers and skills, making up for your own shortcomings. Whether it's attack power, defense, or speed, they will all be greatly improved. For example, if the undead creature you summon is good at speed, then after possessing it, your movement speed will also become extremely fast, making it difficult for the enemy to predict. Chao Yixiwen paused when she said this, and a gleam of light flashed in her eyes. And most importantly, the phantom possession technique can provide you with a powerful protective barrier at critical moments. When the enemy finally gets close to you and wants to deliver a fatal blow, the possessed phantom creature will be able to block most of the damage for you, giving you enough time to counterattack. This way, you will be invincible in battle and no longer have to worry about being killed instantly by the enemy at close range. Lin Lang was fascinated by what he heard and was extremely excited as he looked at the SS-level martial arts book in his hand. Chao Yishuan noticed the excitement on Lin Lang's face and reminded him. Disciple, don't be too happy too soon. The phantom possession technique is different from those A and B level martial arts. It is not easy to comprehend. To cultivate it to perfection, it requires tremendous effort and patience. As your teacher, I also spent a lot of time and energy before I could barely comprehend it to perfection. With your SSS-level supernatural talent, if you concentrate on learning during these 3 years at the martial arts school, you should be able to reach the master level. Lin Lang heard Chao Yishuan's reminder. The excitement on his face subsided a little, but instead of feeling worried, he was extremely happy. Master, don't worry, I will practice hard. Lin Lang agreed on the surface, but laughed secretly in his heart. He is different from other monsters.
As long as you have enough talent points, you can comprehend the phantom possession technique to perfection in just 3 seconds, not 3 years. The only bad thing is that the higher the level of the martial arts, the more talent points it consumes. In addition to the SS-level martial arts book given to him by his master for practice, Lin Lang also has an SSS-level supernatural power book waiting to be added. It can be said that they are all money-eating beasts. Disciple, the library of Tsangcheong Martial Arts School has a rich collection of books, including some precious A-level martial arts. While you're practicing the phantom possession technique, you can also go to the library and pick out a few martial arts books that suit you.
I recommend. Chao Yishuan knew very well that his apprentice was extremely talented and was incomparable to ordinary people. So in addition to this SS-level martial arts he created, he also recommended several other A-level martial arts to Lin Lang. Although these martial arts are not as powerful as her SS-level martial arts, they also have their own unique features. As for why I didn't recommend S-level martial arts to Lin Lang, because it is not easy to successfully comprehend S-level and above martial arts. No matter how talented Lin Lang is, he is just a student who has just awakened his special abilities. Chao Yishuan planned to wait until Lin Lang's ability level was improved and he had some understanding of the phantom possession technique before letting Lin Lang learn S-level ability. Now just learn the few A-level martial arts books she just recommended. The phantom possession technique was her famous skill, which had cost her a great deal of effort to create, so it wasn't kept in the library of the Tsangcheong Martial Arts School. Chapter 23 Basic Understanding, Admission Resources. Lin Lang felt a surge of gratitude in his heart. He didn't expect that just after he successfully became her disciple, the other party would give him the SS-level martial arts that she had created with great effort. Lin Lang will always remember this affection. Chao Yishuan looked at Lin Lang's serious expression and said, Lin Lang, you have great talent, but the path of cultivation is not always smooth. It requires your hard work and persistence. During this period of time, practice the phantom possession technique well. If you encounter any questions, you can come to me anytime. As a special teacher at Tsangcheong Martial Arts School, she doesn't need to go to the classroom to teach students often. Just go to classes a few times a month. Of course, if there are other reasons, you don't have to go. This was the condition that Tsangcheong Martial Arts School proposed when they tried to win her over. So there is plenty of time to teach Lin Lang. After hearing this, Lin Lang bowed respectfully and said, Thank you, Master. After saying that, Lin Lang said goodbye and left. I'm going back to the dormitory first, collect the system's mission rewards, and then go to the library to choose martial arts. Chao Yishuan's beautiful eyes looked at Lin Lang's departing back, her heart full of expectations for her enchanting disciple. I want to see to what astonishing level Lin Lang can comprehend the phantom possession technique in the next 3 years at Tsangcheong Martial Arts School. Lin Lang excitedly took the SS-level martial arts given to him by Chao Yishuan and arrived at the dormitory in a short while. He closed the dormitory door casually. After walking to the refrigerator and casually taking a drink from it, Lin Lang said in his mind, System, confirmed to receive the mission reward. The moment Chao Yishuan agreed to accept Lin Lang as his disciple, he heard the voice of the system in his mind. But at that time, I didn't dare to receive the system reward in front of his master, so I had to wait until now. Ding, received successfully, mission rewards being distributed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3,000 talent points. Congratulations to the host for achieving the SS-level martial art phantom possession and advancing his comprehension to the elementary level. Congratulations to the host for obtaining unlimited storage space X1. After the system's voice fell. Just like last time, a memory was instilled into Lin Lang's mind in a very gentle way. He instantly grasped the key points of the martial art phantom possession technique and his comprehension level has reached the elementary level. Master's famous martial arts is indeed powerful, worthy of being recognized as SS level by official organizations. Lin Lang digested the memory of the martial arts in his mind, and his eyes flashed with excitement. I can't wait to try out the phantom possession technique to see how powerful it is. Although his level of comprehension has just reached the elementary level, it has already reached a very powerful level. Martial arts above S rank are different from those of a rank and below. It is not easy to successfully comprehend it, but even if you only reach the elementary level, you are already very powerful. If it is suddenly used in battle, it can often catch the opponent off guard. After the excitement, Lin Lang felt very good as he looked at the 3,000 extra talent points on his system panel. I've finally become richer since the last time I added some money. It also rewards you with unlimited storage space. Ding, infinite storage space. The space is infinite, capable of holding any object except living things, and is unaffected by external factors.
Objects within the space retain their appearance at the moment of placement.
Infinite storage space? That sounds interesting.
Looking at the introduction of unlimited storage space on the system page, Lin Lang suddenly had the urge to give it a try. With a thought, the unfinished drink in the can disappeared out of thin air and appeared in the infinite storage space in his mind.
And it still maintains the state it was in at the moment it disappeared. He also placed the SS-level martial art phantom possession given to him by Chao Ishuan into the infinite storage space in the same way. It's amazing.
Lin Lang nodded with satisfaction. This infinite storage space is truly magical.
Everything he puts in there remains intact and unaffected.
This means that he can store precious medicinal herbs, rare treasures, and even all important things safely here. No need to worry about them getting damaged or lost.
And then a thought.
The unfinished drinks and SS-level martial arts that were stored in the infinite storage space appeared in Lin Lang's hands out of thin air. After collecting some things and taking some things out one after another, Lin Lang stopped trying. I plan to go to the school library and borrow the A-level martial arts books recommended by my master. Just then, there was a knock on the dormitory door. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Lang, who was just about to go out, was slightly stunned. He had just arrived at Sung Cheong Martial Arts School and was not familiar with anything here.
He didn't even have a single friend.
Who would knock on his door at this time?
Could it be that Rock Emperor Lu Ming?
Lin Lang guessed silently in his heart. That would be great if that were the case. It was just right for him to test the 2-3S level and double S level martial arts that he had just mastered. To dare to take such an arrogant title as Rock Emperor, he must have some strength to withstand a beating. Just when Lin Lang was still suspicious, the person knocking on the door revealed his origins.
Is Lin Lang here?
I'm from the school's logistics department, here to deliver the promised admission resources to you.
Wait a moment, it's coming.
After hearing the voice, Lin Lang knew he had misunderstood. It turned out that he was the one who delivered the promised admission resources to me, and I thought he was a challenger who came to me. Director Deng from the admissions office said it would be delivered within a week at the latest, but Lin Lang thought it would take a few more days. I didn't expect it to be delivered so quickly. Then he quickly opened the dormitory door and saw the logistics teacher standing outside. 3 teachers stood outside the door, looking at Lin Lang with smiles on their faces, exuding the powerful aura of a 5th-level psychic. On par with his dad. Lin Lang felt deeply moved. My previous vision was too narrow. I have been staying in Jiangzhou for so long and have never seen the wider world outside. The strength of any teacher or housekeeper in the martial arts school is comparable to that of his father, who has the title of the strongest superpower in Jiangzhou City, or even stronger.
At this moment, Lin Lang finally understood why those strong men who left Jiangzhou would basically never return to Jiangzhou to settle down or establish a family. With a broader vision, they no longer look down on Jiangzhou, a place with scarce resources, backward development, and a deserted environment.
Lin Lang came to his senses and looked at the 3 teachers. Behind them, each of them carried 3 exquisite boxes of different sizes, which were obviously the admission resources promised to them as rewards.
Chapter 24S Level Armor, Level Up. Student Lin Lang, these are the admission resources prepared by the school for you. Please check them. A teacher came forward and gently pushed 3 boxes in front of Lin Lang. After the teachers completed the delivery, they turned and left. They had completed their mission and handed the things over to Lin Lang. Okay, goodbye, teacher. Lin Lang said as he looked at the backs of the 3 teachers leaving. Then he looked at the 3 mysterious boxes at the dormitory door and felt excited. Quickly moved the box into the dormitory. Sung Cheong Martial Arts School is really generous. I didn't expect that they would send me the admission resources so quickly. Lin Lang couldn't wait to open the first box. There were 10 spiritual fruits emitting a faint glow neatly placed inside. The aroma emitted by these spiritual fruits is refreshing and invigorating. They are obviously S-level spiritual fruits with no side effects that can enhance physical and mental fitness. Then Lin Lang continued to unbox. The second box contained bottles of pills, emitting a strong medicinal fragrance. Lin Lang looked carefully. It was discovered that the levels of these pills reached the 5th, 6th, and 7th levels respectively, and each bottle was priceless. The specific effects are rapid recovery of spirit, treatment of injuries, detoxification, etc. Finally, Lin Lang opened the largest box with anticipation. The lid of the box slowly opened, and a set of gleaming S-grade armor and a sharp S-grade sickle came into view. Lin Lang requested to use the sickle as a weapon when Deng Yu asked him last time. Wow, that's so handsome. Lin Lang couldn't help but sigh as he looked at the equipment in the box. This set of S-grade armor is a deep black in color, as if it can swallow all the light around it. Every part of the armor has been carefully crafted with smooth lines, which is not only beautiful but also domineering. The defense is definitely not weak. And that sickle is even more eye-catching. It emits a cold light, and the blade is extremely sharp, seeming to be able to easily cut through any obstacles. The handle is carved with complex patterns, making it look mysterious and noble. Let me try it on. Lin Lang couldn't wait to put on the armor, holding the sickle in his hand, and tried to swing it a few times. However, as soon as he put on the armor, Lin Lang couldn't help but frown. The first feeling this set of S-level armor and sickle gave him was that it was heavy. Both the armor and the sickle were heavier than one could imagine, as if a mountain was pressing down on him. Lin Hua swung the sickle with all his might, and each swing required the mobilization of all his strength. Although he could clearly feel the powerful force of the sickle, this power was also accompanied by a huge weight, making it very difficult for him to wield it. After trying a few times, Lin Lang's arms gradually felt sore and he could hardly hold on. S-grade equipment and weapons are very powerful, but they're just so heavy. Lin Lang shook his head helplessly, knowing that his current physical strength was not enough to control this set of equipment. Only after raising the level of supernatural powers can the power of this S-level weapon be more fully exerted. After a short rest, Lin Lang began to name this set of armor and sickle weapon. Think for a while. Then it was decided to name the armor Black Gold Armor and the sickle weapon was named Soul Devouring Scythe. After choosing a name, Lin Lang took a deep breath. A thought came to mind. The armor he was wearing and the weapons in his hands disappeared instantly and were safely stored in the system space. Phew, this is much easier now. After the mountain pressing on him was stored in the system space, Lin Lang instantly felt a sense of relief. Then he put the 3 bottles of pills into the system space and took them out when he needed them in the future. There is no need to worry about losing it if you put it in the system space. It is absolutely safe. Lin Lang had different plans for the 10S level spiritual fruits that would increase physical and mental strength respectively. He did not put these spiritual fruits into the system space, but decided to take them immediately. Lin Lang sat cross-legged, adjusted his breathing, and adjusted his mentality to the best state. He took out the first spiritual fruit that could enhance one's physical fitness from the box in front of him and took a light bite. Suddenly, a cool energy burst out from the spiritual fruit and quickly spread throughout Lin Lang's body. Lin Lang could clearly feel that this energy was constantly strengthening his muscles and bones. Then he took some spiritual fruit to increase his mental strength. A cool energy also surged into his mind, making his thinking clearer and his perception ability greatly improved. As time passed, Lin Lang took 6 spiritual fruits one after another. Every time he took it, Lin Lang felt that his body and spirit were constantly transforming and sublimating. But Lin Lang did not choose to take all 10 spiritual fruits at once, but left 4 to increase physical and mental fitness respectively. It is kept in the system space. I plan to honor my parents when I return. Lin Lang knew that his father Lin Hui's ability level had been stuck at the peak of level 5 for a long time. Relying solely on the limited resources in Jiangzhou City and his father's mediocre B-level ability. It is indeed not easy to break through the 6th level. Lin Lang hoped that these 2S-level spiritual fruits could help his father open the door to becoming a 6th-level superpower and lend him a helping hand. When the energy of the last spiritual fruit was completely integrated into the body, Lin Lang slowly opened his eyes and felt the changes in his body. He clearly felt that his strength, speed and endurance had been significantly improved, as if his entire body had undergone a complete transformation. Not only that, the mind becomes more focused and the thinking becomes more agile. The most surprising thing is, under the impact of these 6S-level spiritual fruits, Lin Lang's supernatural power level also saw an improvement. The fluctuations of supernatural powers in the body became stronger, like a rushing river, constantly surging with new power. When Lin Lang opened the system page in his mind and checked his ability level, I was pleasantly surprised to find that I had reached the late stage of the 1st-level psychic. Name, Lin Lang. Level, 1st Order Late Stage Mutant Plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 753 plus. Spirit, 816 plus. Talent points, 5300. Martial Arts, SSS level Soul Shadow Summoning Technique Basic plus, SS level Phantom Possession Technique Basic plus. It's worthy of being an S-grade spiritual fruit. Although their main function is not to increase my ability level, after taking 6 pills in a row,
My ability level has directly taken another step forward. Lin Lang was ecstatic.
In addition, the SSS-level martial arts soul shadow summoning technique can finally be added points.
But Lin Lang was not in a hurry. After I finish studying all the A-level martial arts books recommended by my master in the library, I can decide how to allocate my more than 5,000 talent points. Chapter 25, Martial Arts Library, a large number of martial arts. Lin Lang was delighted. He quickly used the navigation function of the smart bracelet to lock onto the exact location of the martial arts library. After placing these 3 empty boxes, Lin Lang took a step forward and left the dormitory. Follow the navigation and walk towards the martial arts library. Student Lin Lang, we have arrived at our destination. After a while, as the smart bracelet navigation ended, a magnificent martial arts library came into Lin Lang's sight. This library is one of the largest buildings in the entire martial arts school, and it houses countless precious martial arts. The martial arts library stands majestically in the center of the Tsangkong Martial Arts School, demonstrating endless majesty and solemnity. The defense facilities are truly unique. Can effectively resist the attacks of any illegal intruders. The library is surrounded by tall walls. The walls are inlaid with dense runes, shining with mysterious light. These runes are not only beautiful, but also powerful defensive formations. Once an illegal intruder approaches and wants to steal or rob the martial arts from the martial arts library, it will automatically activate and release powerful energy fluctuations to repel or kill it. These formations were said to have been set up by the martial saint-level principal of the Tsangkong Martial Arts School. It can effectively resist the attacks of strong men below the 9th level and launch a counterattack. This measure will deter anyone with bad intentions. And inside the martial arts library, it is also filled with various monitoring equipment and alarm devices. These devices can monitor every corner of the library in real time. Once an abnormal situation is detected, the alarm program will be activated immediately, automatically triggering the magic circle to quickly block the entire martial arts library to prevent intruders from escaping. And notify the strong men in the martial arts school to come and deal with it. The martial arts libraries and other martial arts schools in Daxia Kingdom are in a similar situation to that of Sangchong Martial Arts School. Therefore, anyone who wants to come here to rob or steal the martial arts in the school is undoubtedly seeking death. When Lin Lang walked to the door of the martial arts library, a red dot flashed on the smart bracelet, and suddenly a crisp beep sound came from my ears. Then a mechanized voice sounded, "Identity confirmed successfully." This made Lin Lang feel relieved. Knowing that your identity has been successfully identified, you can enter the library smoothly. Although he was not an intruder, he felt a little scared for some reason. If he were suddenly attacked by the defensive array in the library, he wondered if the life-saving spirit bead given to him by Li Yi, the garrison commander, could withstand the attack. In fact, if identity recognition fails, you don't have to worry about your life safety. First you will be warned, and the teacher in charge in the library will come out to investigate the situation. Those who ignore the warning and force their way in will be judged as intruders and killed instantly by the magic circle. Lin Lang pushed open the door of the library. He stepped inside and was not attacked by any magic array. Looking around, I saw faint runes inlaid on the surrounding walls. It was part of the defensive formation, but at this moment it was sleeping quietly without any movement. Behind the door is a spacious and bright hall, lined with bookshelves and countless martial arts. Wow, they're all martial arts. Lin Lang sighed as he looked at the scene in the library. It was the first time for him to see so many martial arts displayed together in a unified manner. In the underdeveloped city of Zhangzhou, martial arts were not common. Slightly more powerful C-level and B-level martial arts are often privately kept by major superpower families. Just like treasures, ordinary people may not be able to buy them even if they have money. It is absolutely impossible to place it directly in front of everyone like in the library of Tsangchong Martial Arts School. Fortunately, the Lin family is the biggest local tyrant in Zhangzhou City, and they are not short of martial arts compared to ordinary psychics. But the B-level and C-level martial arts at home were also treasured by his father Lin Hui as treasures. I won't let outsiders see it at all. I didn't expect that a random B-level or C-level martial arts book that could cause quite a stir in Zhangzhou would be placed so casually on the first floor of this library. It turns out that it is good to see more of the world. After Lin Lang was shocked, I walked to the library front desk and politely asked the teacher in charge. "Teacher, how are the martial arts here categorized and displayed?" The teacher at the front desk smiled and looked up at Lin Lang, explaining, "The library is divided into 3 floors, and each floor houses martial arts of different levels.
The first floor displays martial arts of B rank and below.
Although these martial arts are not top tier, they are also very valuable resources for beginners.
The second floor contains A-level martial arts.
These martial arts possess considerable power and require a certain level of strength and comprehension to master.
As for the third floor..."
When the teacher said this, a trace of awe flashed in his eyes, and he continued, "The third floor is filled with S-level, SS-level, and even SSS-level martial arts. These martial arts are the treasures of the Tsangcheong Martial Arts School. They are extremely powerful and are not accessible to ordinary students. The higher the student's own rating, the higher the level of martial arts they can access."
While listening to the teacher's explanation, Lin Lang couldn't help but secretly observe the front desk teacher. He could feel the powerful aura emanating from the teacher, who was obviously a 4th-level psychic. Not as strong as his father Lin Hui.
Lin Lang muttered to himself when he thought of this.
He finally found a teacher in the Sky Martial Arts School who wasn't as good as his father, but it wasn't easy. The teacher at the front desk didn't seem to notice Lin Lang's secret comparison. She checked Lin Lang's ID card. Lin Lang's information was logged in as soon as he entered the library.
When she saw the rating above, a hint of shock flashed in her eyes. The teacher looked up at Lin Lang with a puzzled expression on his face, as if he was trying hard to recall Lin Lang's identity. There were only a few students in Tsangcheong Martial Arts School who received the SSS rating, and she seemed to have never seen this strange student with the SSS rating.
"Your rating is SSS?" the teacher asked uncertainly. Lin Lang nodded and smiled, "Yes, teacher." The female teacher looked at the 2 words Lin Lang displayed on Lin Lang's ID card and thought quickly in her mind. Suddenly, her eyes lit up. "Seems to have thought of something. I remember now," the female teacher said in surprise. "You are Lin Lang, this year's SSS-level psychic, the one who was specially recruited and exempted from the examination by the Elders' Council." Lin Lang was a little surprised. He didn't expect that his identity would be recognized so quickly. "It seems that my fame is greater than I thought." Lin Lang nodded without denying it. "Yes, teacher. I am Lin Lang."
The female teacher looked Lin Lang up and down, the surprise and curiosity in her eyes becoming more and more intense. She really didn't expect that the student in front of her had an SSS rating. It turned out to be Lin Lang, the enchanting young man who caused a sensation in Daxia country and awakened SSS-level superpowers. Chapter 26, The Young Master of a Grandmaster Family, Conflict in the Martial Arts Library. The teacher's voice echoed in the library, and the students on the first floor listened attentively. Since the psychics had excellent hearing, they quickly captured the content of the conversation.
Students who were originally immersed in the sea of books.
At this moment, they all put down their martial arts and looked up curiously.
"Look in the direction where the sound comes from." Their eyes all fell on Lin Lang standing at the front desk of the library, wanting to catch a glimpse of this SSS-level psychic. At the same time, they whispered to each other. "Did I hear correctly? It's that SSS-level psychic Lin Lang? Yes, it's definitely him. I didn't expect Lin Lang's rating to be the highest level, SSS. He can freely access all levels of martial arts in the entire martial arts library. I'm so envious." Lin Lang was able to awaken an SSS-level ability, so it's not surprising that the school gave him an SSS-level initial rating. It would be strange if it was lower. Is it him? I didn't expect to meet him here. Let me see what this guy, hailed by the Daxia media as Daxia's new generation's strongest evildoer, looks like. Shit, am I sensing this correctly? This is the aura of a late first-stage cultivator? It's only been a few days since the awakening ceremony, and Lin Lang has already advanced to the late stage of the first stage. This is too terrifying. TSK, maybe it's just a level accumulated by resources. What's there to brag about? This kind of guy who forcibly improves his strength and then comes out to act pretentiously is really despicable. I heard that in order to attract Lin Lang, the school has prepared a very generous admission resource for him. Lin Lang wouldn't do that, would he? Lin Lang frowned slightly as he listened to the students' discussions on the first floor of the library. His sharp eyes, like an eagle's, quickly swept over the crowd. It brings a strong sense of oppression, as if being stared at by a scary monster. The students present couldn't help but feel a chill in their hearts. Finally, the focus was on the student who said sarcastically that his current level was achieved by using resources. The student named Li Yan was standing not far away,
looking at Lin Lang with disdain and meeting Lin Lang's gaze.
Li Yan was born in Jinglin province, into a family of great masters and supernatural beings.
He was placed with high hopes by his family since he was a child.
But when the day of awakening comes,
the energy fluctuations surging in his body only stayed at the B+ level, which was undoubtedly a huge blow. His parents are both famous A-level psychics in the family.
I once had extremely high expectations for Li Yan.
But when they learned about the level of their son's awakened superpowers, the disappointment and helplessness in their eyes pierced Li Yan's heart like sharp arrows. He clearly remembered his father's heavy sigh and his mother's reluctant comfort. Every detail was engraved in his heart like a brand. Before this, Li Yan had had countless fantasies. He thought that he had the excellent bloodline of his parents. He can easily awaken a level or even S-level superpowers, becoming the pride of the family and attracting everyone's attention. But God played a cruel joke on him and only gave him a B+ level ability. This drop from the clouds to the bottom of the valley filled Li Yan's heart with resentment and anger. And gradually become distorted, and the temper becomes more and more irritable. Especially when they learned that Lin Lang came from a small family in a backward city, and his parents had awakened B-level superpowers, but he could actually awaken SSS-level superpowers. The fire of jealousy in Li Yan's heart burned even more fiercely. The reason why Lin Lang was able to awaken SSS-level superpowers and his name resounded throughout the Great Xia Kingdom, becoming the pride of everyone. But he could only stay at B+ level and became a joke in the family.
Why, Lin Lang, why? God is so unfair. Facing Lin Lang's cold gaze, Li Yan was not afraid at all.
Instead, he straightened his chest and looked back at Lin Lang provocatively. He was a third-year student who was about to graduate. His level had barely reached the middle stage of the third level, and he was not afraid of Lin Lang in his heart. No matter how terrifying the SSS-level superpowers are, he is just a country bumpkin who has just awakened his superpowers. Maybe in a backward city like Zhengzhou that no one has ever heard of, they have never even seen what S-level martial arts look like.
But a country bumpkin like him could awaken an SSS-level ability, but he only awakened a B+ level ability.
It hurt his fragile heart again.
Li Yan said with a sneer on his face. What? Was I right? In a small place like Zhengzhou, you probably haven't even seen a truly powerful person?
That's why they're so anxious to use resources to force their level up, hoping to attract attention.
I'm right, aren't I? Redneck.
When Lin Lang heard these words, he looked at Li Yan as if he was looking at a dead person.
He narrowed his eyes slightly, his gaze was as cold as a knife, and his voice revealed a heart-pounding chill. What did you say? Lin Lang's aura instantly became fierce.
Several cold and terrifying auras rose quietly around, like ghosts slowly gathering in the dark night, making people shudder.
Li Yan was equally unwilling to be outdone, and he burst out with a powerful aura of a mid-stage third-order supernatural power to fight against it. Don't fight, don't fight.
Once the martial arts skills are damaged, the consequences will be extremely serious. The female teacher at the front desk looked at this sudden scene and didn't know what to do, so she quickly spoke out to stop the two of them. Of course, she knew the identities of the two students in front of her. None of them was someone a library front desk teacher like her could afford to offend. If a fight breaks out here, she, a small library front desk teacher, will also be blamed. Just as Lin Lang was about to take action, a majestic voice suddenly sounded.
Stop. This is a library, not a place for you to fight.
A middle-aged teacher in a long robe walked over. His eyes swept over the two of them, and a look of dissatisfaction appeared on his face. The aura of a 6th-level mutant emanating from his body made the air around him seem to freeze. He was the order maintainer on the first floor of the martial arts library, specifically responsible for preventing students from causing trouble. I didn't expect that today, someone would actually dare to challenge the rules here. When Li Yan saw the middle-aged teacher appear, the anger in his heart had not subsided yet. But he also knew that taking action here was not a wise move. He glared at Lin Lang fiercely, trying to find a way out. Teacher, he provoked me first.
Li Yan pointed at Lin Lang, trying to accuse him first. However, Lin Lang was not moved at all. He glanced at Li Yan coldly, with a sarcastic smile on his face. Idiot.
Li Yan didn't expect that Lin Lang would dare to insult him so arrogantly in front of the teacher, and his face immediately turned red with anger.
Teacher, look at him.
He pointed at Lin Lang, trying to seek the teacher's support.
The middle-aged teacher frowned, looked at the two of them and said, no matter who provokes first, fighting is not allowed in the library. If you have any grudges, you can go to the school training room to settle it. This is a place for learning, not a battlefield for you to fight. Although the middle-aged teacher's voice was calm, it revealed unquestionable majesty.
Lin Lang and Li Yan both fell silent, knowing that continuing to make a fuss here would only bring trouble upon themselves. Although Li Yan was unwilling in his heart, he also knew that now was not the time to take action.
Humph, Lin Lang. Just wait for me.
He glared at Lin Lang fiercely, then turned and left the library. Lin Lang stood where he was, looking at Li Yan's departing back with deep eyes, a sinister smile on his lips.
Chapter 27, It's on the same level as my summons, what is there to be so crazy about? Li Yan left the martial arts library angrily.
The middle-aged teacher watched him leave, sighed softly, and then turned to look at Lin Lang. His gaze lingered on Lin Lang for a moment, and a complex emotion flashed in his eyes.
Of course, he knew Lin Lang's identity very well.
This young man from a small family in Xinghua province, although not from a prominent family, possesses greater strength and status than Li Yan, the son of a grandmaster family. The transportation used to register at the school on the day were all Presbyterian fighter planes, and according to the director of the admissions office, there were 3 grandmaster envoys who escorted them personally. The SSS-level psychic who appeared again in the Great Xia Kingdom after many years is destined to achieve the glory of a 9th-level martial saint in the future.
The middle-aged teacher couldn't help but sigh in his heart. This Li Yan is really blind and doesn't recognize a great man. He chose to offend Lin Lang when there are so many people to offend. What if Lin Lang is a vengeful person? When he becomes a 9th-rank martial saint in the future, will he have a good life? Even Li Yan's family might be implicated.
Thinking of this, the middle-aged teacher walked over to Lin Lang and said gently but forcefully, "Lin Lang, don't take Li Yan's threats too seriously.
He would never dare to do anything to you in Song Chong Martial Arts School.
Our school has strict rules, and no student dares to violate them easily."
After hearing this, Lin Lang nodded lightly, indicating that he understood.
His face was eerily calm, as if nothing had happened.
The middle-aged teacher looked at Lin Lang and knew that the feud between him and Li Yan was complete.
Then he reminded, "If you really want to teach Li Yan a lesson, you can go to the school's arena to solve it." The arena was set up by the school to provide students with a fair platform for competition. You can settle your personal grudges there without worrying about being punished by the school. After saying this, the middle-aged teacher patted Lin Lang's shoulder gently. "I will not pursue this matter, but I hope you will not do similar things again in the future." After the middle-aged teacher finished speaking, he turned and left, leaving Lin Lang alone in deep thought.
"I understand, teacher,"
Lin Lang said lightly. Lin Lang watched the middle-aged teacher's back as he left, his heart calm. He turned and walked towards the 2nd floor of the martial arts library, looking for the A-level martial arts books recommended to him by his teacher. The students on the 1st floor of the library who witnessed the whole process were talking about it. Li Yan, a 3rd-year student who was about to graduate, challenges Lin Lang, a student with SSS-level superpowers, in the martial arts library.
This incident will soon become a hot topic on the official website of Song Chong Martial Arts School.
These two are so brave that they dare to prepare to fight in the martial arts library.
It's not Lin Lang's fault. Li Yan is just too arrogant.
If I were Lin Lang, I wouldn't be able to resist cutting him down either.
Who can tolerate calling someone a country bumpkin? Now Li Yan has completely offended Lin Lang. I wonder if the two will fight in the future. There's a high chance they would.
If the order teacher hadn't intervened, the two of them might have actually started fighting in the library.
I just don't know who has a better chance of winning.
Although Lin Lang has only awakened his superpowers not long ago, his level has already reached the late stage of the 1st stage.
With an SSS-level superpower in hand, his strength should not be underestimated.
Although Li Yan's awakened ability is relatively ordinary, as a senior student about to graduate from the 3rd grade, he has accumulated a large amount of knowledge and combat skills. His level has reached the middle stage of the 3rd grade, which can barely be ranked in the middle level among the senior students of the 3rd grade. If these two start fighting, it's hard to say. I feel that Lin Lang has a better chance of winning. The murderous look in Lin Lang's eyes just now, and the aura that suddenly burst out were too scary. He doesn't look like a late-stage 1st-level cultivator at all. I think Li Yan has a better chance of winning. As a senior student who is about to graduate, it shouldn't be too difficult for him to fight against a late-stage 1st-stage opponent, even if he is at SSS level. Students on the 1st floor who were fortunate enough to witness the entire process.
Soon, the conflict between Lin Lang and Li Yan in the martial arts library was posted on the school forum.
This caused heated discussions on campus, and many people were looking forward to how Lin Lang would handle the matter.
Should he swallow his anger and seek revenge when he grows up, or should he directly challenge Li Yan to a fight and teach him a lesson? Or just act like a coward and pretend you know nothing? But the person involved, Lin Lang, didn't care at all. Li Yan, a mere mid-stage third-order cultivator, is at the same level as his summoned creature. It's not embarrassing to tell others about it. As long as he dares to accept the challenge in the ring, Lin Lang will teach him how to be a good person. Student Lin Lang, these are the 3A-level martial arts manuals you're looking for. Please take them. Your rating is SSS. You can borrow books for an unlimited time, with no limit on the number of books you can borrow, and it doesn't consume any credits. However, you must keep them safe and remember to return them after you finish reading. The female teacher at the front desk on the second floor had a sweet smile on her face and handed Lin Lang the 3A-level martial arts he was looking for. He also reminded Lin Lang to keep it safe, as the consequences of losing it would be serious. Okay, teacher. Lin Lang took the 3A-level martial arts books and responded. He has already acquired the 3A-level martial arts recommended by his master. The names are Secret Book of Summoning, Summoning Contract and Summoning Combat Skills, respectively. It records how to improve the quality and quantity of summoned creatures, as well as the application skills of summoned creatures in battle. The female teacher at the front desk on the second floor handed Lin Lang the martial arts he was looking for and returned to her post. Lin Lang found a random place to sit down, ready to read through the 3A-level martial arts books recommended to him by his master. Let me see the quality of the martial arts recommended by master. Lin Lang quickly flipped through the 3A-level martial arts books in his hand. His brows furrowed slightly, and he felt a little disappointed. Although these martial arts are very valuable learning resources for ordinary students. But compared with the SSS-level martial arts he mastered and the SS-level martial arts given by his master, there is indeed a big gap. However, compared with other A-level martial arts or lower-level summoning martial arts, the content inside is already very outstanding. The method of upgrading summoned creatures recorded in the Secret Book of Summoning seems a bit too basic. Lin Lang muttered to himself. He could feel that the methods in this book, while effective, were not very efficient. Similarly, when reading Summoning Contract and Summoning Combat Skills, similar problems were also found. Although these martial arts could enhance his summoning ability and combat skills, they were still far from the peak level he expected. But what else do you need for 3 free A-level martial arts books? You can't even see it in Jiangzhou City. Lin Lang knew very well that the key to cultivation was perseverance, and any martial arts required constant practice and comprehension to unleash its true power. Although these A-level martial arts are inferior to my SSS-level martial arts, after in-depth practice, they can also produce good results in combat. Lin Lang thought to himself. Chapter 28 Senior Lu Ju, Lin Lang is ready to fight. Lin Lang left the library with the 3 A-level martial arts books he had selected, and prepared to return to the dormitory to add points. Just as he passed the first floor and was about to leave the library, a voice suddenly sounded behind him. Classmate, are you Lin Lang? Lin Lang looked back and saw a girl standing not far away. She is extremely beautiful, with a pair of bright big eyes that seem to sparkle with stars, long hair is silky and soft, and skin is white as jade. The most eye-catching thing is her long, slender, and well-proportioned legs. It is unforgettable at first sight. Lin Lang was slightly stunned, then nodded and said, I'm Lin Lang, what can I do for you? The girl walked up to Lin Lang, a faint smile on her face as she whispered, let me introduce myself. My name is Lu Ju, a sophomore. You can call me Senior Sister Lu. Lin Lang greeted politely. But I was a little confused and didn't understand what this beautiful senior wanted to see me about. It's like this. I just happened to encounter the conflict between you and Li Yan. Do you need me to help you teach him a lesson? I've been waiting for you here for a long time. Upon hearing this, Lin Lang immediately became alert. He didn't believe that anyone would help him for no reason. And to deal with a mere Li Yan, as long as he dares to accept his challenge in the ring, I can teach him a profound lesson. Then, Lin Lang quickly waved his hand and said, no thanks, thank you for your kindness, Senior Lu. I can handle my own affairs. When Lu Ju heard Lin Lang's refusal, she did not show any disappointment. Since you insist on handling it yourself, I won't interfere. At this time, Lu Ju made another invitation. It's getting late now. Do you want to go to the cafeteria to eat together? It's my treat. But Lin Lang rejected her invitation again. No need, Senior Lu. I have something else to do here. If you don't have anything else to do, I'll go back to the dormitory first. In that case, alright then.
When Lu Ju saw that Lin Lang rejected her invitation again, she bit her lower lip lightly, looking very charming. Although I felt a little regretful, I didn't force it. So Lu Ju settled for the next best option. He took off his smart bracelet from his wrist and showed it to Lin Lang.
Lin Lang, since you don't want to have dinner together, why not at least add me as your friend? That way we can keep in touch if anything happens in the future.
Lu Ju said with a smile. Lin Lang looked at the smart bracelet in Lu Ju's hand and hesitated a little, but considering that Lu Ju was his senior after all and had no ill intentions, it was not easy to refuse, so he nodded.
Okay, then let's add each other as friends, Lin Lang said.
Upon hearing this, Lu Ju showed a happy smile on his face. She quickly operated the bracelet, added Lin Lang as a friend, and shared her contact information and other information with Lin Lang.
Okay, it's done. You can contact me anytime if you have any problems in the future, Lu Ju said. Lin Lang also nodded and said thank you.
After saying hello to Lu Ju, he turned and left the library and walked towards the dormitory. Lu Ju stood at the door of the library for a while, her bright eyes flashing with curiosity about Lin Lang. Her long hair fluttered gently in the breeze, making her look as elegant as a fairy. It attracted the attention of many boys in the library, who all looked at her sideways. However, Lu Ju seemed to not care about it at all. Her mind had already drifted far away, immersed in her own thoughts. As expected of an SSS-level psychic who has reappeared in the Great Xia Kingdom after many years, he is indeed arrogant and not so easy to make friends with. He just came to the martial arts school, and he dared to fight with an old student in the middle stage of the 3rd level. She noticed that when Lin Lang mentioned to her that he would help him teach Li Yan a lesson, Lin Lang's eyes revealed confidence and disdain for Li Yan. Lin Lang seemed very confident that he could defeat Li Yan. I originally wanted to use this incident to make friends with Lin Lang so that he would owe me a favor. After all, as long as Lin Lang does not die on the road of future growth, he will definitely be able to achieve the 9th level martial saint and enter the Elder Council of the Great Xia Kingdom as an elder. Lu Ju was also born into a family of grandmasters, and his awakened A-level supernatural powers are much stronger than Li Yan's, who is only at B+ level. His strength has reached the early stage of the 3rd level. Even though Li Yan was a 3rd-year student about to graduate, Lu Ju was not afraid at all. He could definitely teach Li Yan a lesson on behalf of Lin Lang, and then successfully gain a favor. But I didn't expect Lin Lang to decisively refuse. Fortunately, Lin Lang rejected her twice in a row. Perhaps because she felt embarrassed, she finally agreed to her friend's request. It seems that if I want to make friends with Lin Lang, I will have to think of more ways later. Then Lu Ju sighed softly. She walked out of the martial arts library with her long, slender, and well-proportioned legs. After returning to the dormitory, Lin Lang looked at the ring challenge application initiated by Li Yan on the school's official website. A sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. He was originally worried that Li Yan was just talking nonsense and didn't dare to really accept the challenge. He didn't expect that the other party was even more anxious than himself. Since you came to me yourself, don't blame me for being rude, Lin Lang thought to himself. Then he quickly accepted Li Yan's challenge application and viewed the specific information of the challenge. The challenge time is set for noon 3 days later, and the location is the arena area in the school. After accepting the other party's ring application, if the challenger or challengee still does not show up more than 2 hours after the stipulated time, the challenge will be deemed to have failed. Lin Lang accepted Li Yan's challenge to the ring, with a crooked smile like a dragon king on his face. If Li Yan doesn't challenge me or doesn't accept the challenge, I really have no other good way to teach him a lesson for the time being. I didn't expect that he would come to my door himself. If you directly injure someone in a martial arts school, the punishment you face will be very severe. And the means will never be as gentle as the order teacher on the 1st floor of the martial arts library today will be directly suppressed by the strong ones in the martial arts school. Moreover, if the action is carried out in a key location on campus such as the martial arts library, the consequences will be even more serious if any martial arts are damaged. Lin Lang had just agreed to Li Yan's challenge on the smart bracelet when the system's voice rang in his mind. Ding, system task triggered, in the next arena challenge or elsewhere, teach Li Yan a profound lesson. No reward for failure. Does the host accept? Accept. Lin Lang listened to the voice of the system in his mind, and a look of joy appeared on his face. I didn't expect that Li Yan could trigger the system task. Lin Lang now wishes someone would come out to challenge him every day, and then the system would give him tasks. Since even the system quest has popped up, we have to nerf him no matter what. Lin Lang was ready to go, even if Li Yin didn't come. We also have to find a way to ambush him on campus and complete the system task.
Chapter 29 Campus Hot Search. Lin Lang is questioned. After Lin Lang's excitement, he had an idea.
The system page opened in my mind. A sci-fi panel quickly appeared before his eyes.
Name, Lin Lang. Level, first level late stage mutant plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 753 plus. Spirit, 816 plus. Talent points, 5300.
Martial Arts, SSS-level Soul Shadow Summoning Technique Elementary plus, SS-level Phantom Possession Technique Elementary plus, a level Summoning Secret Book plus, a level Summoning Contract plus, a level Summoning Combat Technique plus. Lin Lang was holding 3 A-level martial arts books that he had just borrowed from the library. These martial arts could now be added with points on the system page. You can't add points to martial arts on the system page as soon as you get them. You must understand the basic meaning and grasp the most basic knowledge before you can appear on the system page to add points. Otherwise, Lin Lang would not have wasted so much time reading books on the second floor of the martial arts library. Only after seeing the 3 A-level martial arts books appear on the system page did Lin Lang get up and leave with satisfaction.
How should we allocate it? Looking at the more than 5,000 talent points on the system page.
After pondering for a moment, Lin Lang already had a clear distribution plan in his mind.
System, start adding points.
Lin Lang said firmly. Ding, 800 talent points consumed, a level Secret Codex of Summoning Martial Arts Comprehension upgraded to elementary level. Ding, 800 talent points consumed, a level Summoning Contract Martial Arts Comprehension upgraded to elementary level. Ding, 800 talent points consumed, a level Summoning Combat Technique Comprehension upgraded to elementary level. As the system sound fell, it was as if doors opened in Lin Lang's mind, and 3 new memories poured in like a tide. Lin Lang closed his eyes quietly, letting these memories flow and intertwine in his mind until they were completely integrated into his knowledge system. When he opened his eyes again, his comprehension of the 3 A-level martial arts had already reached the elementary stage.
Are talent points being consumed too quickly? Just adding an A-level martial arts skill costs 800.
Luckily, I met that guy Li Yin and triggered a system task. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to replenish my talent points so quickly. Lin Lang sighed as he looked at the remaining 2,900 talent points on his system page. Now, except for the 2 SSS-level and SS-level martial arts books, you can choose to add points to other options again. After some thought, Lin Lang decided to continue improving 3 A-level martial arts. Ding, 800 talent points consumed, a level Secret Book of Summoning Martial Arts Comprehension upgraded to intermediate level. Ding, 800 talent points consumed, a level Summoning Contract Martial Arts Comprehension upgraded to intermediate level. Ding, 800 talent points consumed, a level Summoning Combat Skill Comprehension upgraded to intermediate level.
It's just as I thought.
The talent points consumed to improve martial arts comprehension should be fixed at each level.
Lin Lang said happily after digesting the 3 memories in his mind.
After the martial arts comprehension level reaches the elementary level, adding points again will consume the same number of talent points as before. The required talent points will not increase as the level of comprehension increases.
It's okay, not too bad. Lin Lang breathed a sigh of relief.
At the same time, I hope that in the future all levels of martial arts will be added in this way, otherwise his talent points will really not be enough. The ring battle between Lin Lang and Li Yan, as well as the cause and effect, quickly became a hot topic on the school forum. In fact, there are people challenging each other to boxing matches every day in the school.
Students are used to it and have no interest in it at all. But after seeing the 2 words Lin Lang, most students became interested instantly.
Lin Lang is now the star of the Great Xia Kingdom, and is hailed by the media as the strongest monster of the new generation of the Great Xia Kingdom.
This caused many geniuses to be dissatisfied. The strongest genius is not just a boast. It must have a record that can be truly admired. Students at Songchong Martial Arts School all chose to pay attention to the incident. He wanted to see whether Lin Lang, an SSS psychic, could defeat Li Yan, a third-year student. Moreover, this was Lin Lang's first ring battle after reporting to Songchong Martial Arts School. Most people have a strong curiosity. I want to see the difference between an SSS-level psychic and these A-level and B-level psychics. Is the gap really as big as rumored? Students left comments and heated discussions under the trending posts about Lin Lang.
Lin Lang actually agreed to Li Yan's challenge.
It seems he is very confident about this battle. It must be said that what Li Yan did was indeed a bit excessive.
Lin Lang was able to reach the late stage of the first stage so quickly.
The SSS-level ability is indeed terrifying. The battle between the two of them will be exciting. I must watch it. Come on, Lin Lang. I'm also a student from a remote city. I'm going to teach this contemptuous Li Yan a lesson. Speaking of which, isn't it true that Lin Lang's level was raised by force through resources? It's only been a few days since the awakening ceremony. Isn't this speed a bit abnormal? Whether he was forcibly promoted by relying on resources, won't we know after watching the next arena battle?
If Lin Lang's current ability level was truly forcibly raised by the resources provided to him by the school, then he is probably just a figurehead now, and the probability of him defeating Li Yan is very slim.
TSK, you didn't awaken an SSS level ability. How do you know they didn't level up through their own talent? Do you really think that awakening your SSS powers makes you awesome? You dare to challenge a third-year student straight away? You're really overestimating yourself. You're right. Wouldn't it be so embarrassing if I couldn't win? I'd probably be too embarrassed to go out, right? All you can do is talk big here. If you have the guts, go challenge Lin Lang to a duel. Otherwise, you'll end up getting beaten black and blue.
As more and more comments are left under the hot search, the opinions can be roughly divided into three types.
Some defended Lin Lang, while others questioned him. Some people even mocked Lin Lang in a veiled manner, saying he was overestimating his abilities and thought he was invincible after awakening an SSS-level ability.
They hoped Li Yan would teach this ignorant freshman a lesson.
Lin Lang challenged Li Yan to a duel? Interesting, someone else got there first.
Although Li Yan's strength is not outstanding among the third-year students, his level of mid-level third level is still worth watching. Then let him explore the way for me first and test Lin Lang's true strength. Inside the martial arts school, a handsome, slender, and strong student glanced at Lin Lang's trending post and muttered to himself. He is the best among the freshmen of the previous year, Lu Ming, who has the title of Rock Emperor.
Lu Ming is very interested in the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang. Eager to see what the gap is between his A-level abilities and SSS-level abilities.
Originally, Lu Ming planned to challenge Lin Lang in the ring in the following days, but he didn't expect that Li Yan would get there first. I hope Lin Lang is not just an empty shell built up by resources.
If that's the case, this duel will be boring.
Lu Ming said in his heart, with a glimmer of anticipation in his eyes.
Chapter 30 Shocked Chaoishuan, Master supports you. Most of the students in Songchong Martial Arts School were paying attention to the ring battle between Lin Lang and Li Yan.
Especially those geniuses and evildoers, who wanted to see what kind of strength Lin Lang, known as the most powerful evildoer in the modern era of the Great Xiao Nation, had. Lin Lang also saw the comments on his trending post on the campus official website. But it did not stir any waves in his heart. A bunch of useless things, none of them can trigger the system task for me. Otherwise, Lin Lang would have to find them one by one based on the information and challenge them in the ring. Before the time for the ring battle comes, Lin Lang acted as if nothing had happened. After breakfast every day, he would go to Chaoishuan's villa to seek guidance.
Master, I'm here.
After Lin Lang entered the villa under the guidance of the housekeeper, he greeted Chaoishuan respectfully.
Chaoishuan nodded slightly.
His eyes fell on Lin Lang, as if he was observing his progress during this period.
Then he asked calmly, Disciple, how have you been understanding these days? Is there anything you don't understand? It is not easy to successfully comprehend SS-level martial arts. She thought that Lin Lang had encountered something incomprehensible.
A hint of confidence flashed in Lin Lang's eyes, and he replied, Master, I have already mastered the phantom possession technique that you taught me to the elementary level. When Chaoishuan heard this, a hint of shock flashed in his eyes.
The art of phantom possession is an SS-level martial art that she created with great effort.
Chaoishuan was well aware of the profundity and difficulty of this martial art. Even she herself had spent several weeks to comprehend the basics. And Lin Lang actually did it in such a short time, which was beyond her expectations. Although Chaoishuan didn't believe that Lin Lang would joke with her about this, she couldn't help but ask.
Are you sure you have grasped the basics? Chaoishuan couldn't help but confirm again. This is an SS-level martial art. How can it be comprehended so quickly like those D-level and E-level martial arts?
Lin Lang nodded and replied affirmatively, "Yes, Master, I can already initially feel the fusion of the summoned creatures with me, and can use their power to strengthen myself."
Chao Yishuan took a deep breath and was shocked by Lin Lang's talent and comprehension.
He decided to personally test Lin Lang's cultivation results and said, "Okay, then show me how to perform it." Whether he has mastered the phantom possession technique to the basic level, Chao Yishuan can tell at a glance whether Lin Lang is lying or not. If this apprentice dares to lie to her, she must be taught a lesson.
"Okay, Master. Please watch."
After Lin Lang finished speaking, he began to mobilize the supernatural power in his body. After a while, a faint light emanated from his body, as if some mysterious power was surging.
Sudden. An illusory figure emerged from Lin Lang's body.
It was the image of a warrior wearing armor, exuding the aura of a peak-level second-level creature. This is exactly the possessed object summoned through the phantom possession technique. And it has successfully attached to Lin Lang, bringing a significant increase. Seeing this, Chao Yishuan's eyes flashed with admiration. She could feel the powerful force of this possessed object and the degree of its integration with Lin Lang. This is enough to prove that Lin Lang has indeed mastered the phantom possession technique to the basic level in less than a week.
And the understanding is quite thorough. Yes, you are indeed the strongest evildoer in the Great Xia Kingdom. This is the first time I've seen such abnormal talent. He can actually comprehend the basic level of an SS-level martial art in such a short time. Chao Yishuan said approvingly.
My heart was filled with joy, and I felt extremely proud looking at Lin Lang's face that was full of vitality and potential. As a master, her apprentice's achievements are also her own glory. The more powerful the talent Lin Lang displayed, the happier she would be as his master. Chao Yishuan calmed down her excitement and said to Lin Lang, "Disciple, your performance was outstanding. But this is just the beginning.
There is still a long way to go.
I need to continue working hard to comprehend the phantom possession technique to a higher level as soon as possible." Upon hearing this, Lin Lang took back the undead summon attached to his body and said with a confident smile on his face,
"Master, it's not over yet." Chao Yishuan was slightly stunned and looked at Lin Lang in confusion. Could it be that he has other insights?
Lin Lang nodded and continued, "In addition to the phantom possession technique, I have also mastered the 3A-level martial arts you recommended, the secret book of summoning, the summoning contract, and the summoning combat technique, to the intermediate level." After saying this, he was still afraid that his master would not believe him, so Lin Lang used his 3A-level skills one by one.
The level of comprehension has all reached the intermediate level.
When Chao Yishuan saw the scene, she was stunned. She had never expected that in such a short period of time, Lin Lang not only comprehended the SS-level martial arts, but also comprehended the 3A-level martial arts to the intermediate level. This kind of talent and understanding was beyond her imagination. If Lin Lang grows up in the future, how terrifying will his strength be?
Chao Yixuan took a deep breath and managed to calm down her excitement.
Then he looked at Lin Lang and said, "Disciple, you really impressed me.
Your talent and understanding are simply amazing.
None of the geniuses and monstrous individuals that have appeared in the Great Xia Nation in recent decades have such abnormal talent as yours.
Even your master has to admire him."
Lin Lang listened to Chao Yishuan's praise and smiled modestly, saying, "Master, you are too kind.
I was just lucky enough to understand something.
Compared to you and other seniors, I'm still far behind."
Chao Yishuan shook her head.
He looked at Lin Lang seriously and said, "Disciple, there is no need to be modest. Your talent and comprehension are the best I have ever seen. And your progress is astonishing.
I believe you will become one of the top experts in the Great Xia Nation in the future."
Lin Lang secretly sighed in his heart. Only he himself knew that he had no talent or potential. The reason he was able to comprehend so many martial arts in such a short period of time was entirely due to the help of the system.
Even the SSS-level superpowers were obtained from the novice gift pack given by the system. No effort, just hanging.
As time goes by. After discussing several martial arts questions with Chao Yishuan, Lin Lang prepared to leave. He stood up and bowed respectfully to Chao Yishuan, saying, "Master, I understand. It's getting late, so I won't disturb your rest." Just as Lin Lang turned around and prepared to leave, Chao Yishuan suddenly stopped him, a sly look in his eyes as he said, "Disciple, I've also heard about what happened between you and Li Yan."
Lin Lang turned around and looked at Chao Yishuan in surprise. Even his master knew about this little thing of his?
Chao Yishuan smiled slightly and continued, "I already have a general understanding of the grudge between you two.
From now on, just go ahead and do it. I have your support, Master."
After hearing this, Lin Lang felt a warm feeling in his heart. He was filled with deep gratitude and respect for the master, and then said, "I understand, master.
Thank you for your support."
After saying that, Lin Lang bowed again and left.
Walking towards the dormitory. Chapter 31. The ring match is coming, place your bets. Chao Yixiuan sat quietly there, feeling the sound of Lin Lang's departing footsteps gradually fade away. With the terrifying talent and potential that Lin Lang has shown now, he will definitely win the ring battle in a few days. This kind of monster is rarely seen in a century. Even 10 Lians might not be a match for Lin Lang. 3 days passed in a flash. At this moment, a large number of students gathered near the arena in the school, waiting for the protagonists Lin Lang and Li Yan to appear. It's about to start. I wonder who will be the winner between Lin Lang and Li Yan. I'm really looking forward to it. How dare you claim to be the strongest evildoer of the new generation of the great Xiao nation? I want to see how strong this Lin Lang is. Lin Lang, a freshman in the late first stage, versus Li Yan, a senior in the middle third stage. Who is stronger? The students were talking about it, their excitement evident in their words. The one who is about to take the stage is none other than the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang. Around the ring, a small gambling game quietly started. "I bet Lin Lang wins, 50 credits, a first-year student shouted loudly, with a determined light in his eyes. "Humph, you're new here and don't understand. I bet Li Yan will win. 100 credits. A third-year student who was about to graduate retorted disdainfully, obviously having great confidence in Li Yan's ability. "I'll bet on Li Yan, 150 credits. I bet Lin Lang, 100 credits. The gambling game became more and more intense, and students began to put up their credits as stakes, hoping to get a piece of the action in this arena battle. Just then, a clear and pleasant sound was heard, as beautiful as the sound of flowing water in a mountain stream, making people feel relaxed and happy. "I bet Lin Lang will win, 1,000 credits. The owner of the voice was Lu Ju. She stood in the crowd with her slender legs, her skin as white as jade, revealing a unique charm. "Lu Ju, are you really so optimistic about Lin Lang? You should know that Li Yan is a mid-level third-order warrior." Yu Balan, Lu Ju's best friend, couldn't help but ask. 1,000 credits is not a small amount, it is almost all of Lu Ju's savings. Yu Balan looked at Lu Ju in surprise. "I couldn't help but wonder if my best friend hadn't woken up this morning and her mind was confused and she said something wrong? After all, Li Yan is an old student in the middle stage of the third level, while Lin Lang is only a freshman in the late stage of the first level, and there is a huge gap in their strength. Even if you are optimistic about Lin Lang, you wouldn't give him 1,000 credits at once, right? Lu Ju, are you sure? This is not a joke, 1,000 credits." Yu Balan poked Lu Ju's arm with her delicate fingers and reminded him. Lu Ju smiled slightly, with a determined light in his eyes. "I'm sure, just 1,000 credits. I believe in Lin Lang, he will definitely win." Yu Balan looked at Lu Ju's confident look and couldn't help but feel a little shaken. Although she didn't know Lin Lang's strength, Lu Ju's eyes made her feel an inexplicable trust. "Okay, since you said so, then I'll join you in the bet." Yu Balan gritted her teeth and took out her own 500 credits and put them on Lin Lang. She believed that Lu Ju would never lose his mind and do such an uncertain thing. "Lin Lang, oh Lin Lang, you must win." After Yu Balan put in 500 credits, she followed Lu Ju to find a seat and sat down, praying in her heart. "Don't worry, Lan, believe me, Lin Lang will definitely win." Lu Ju seemed to see through Yu Balan's thoughts and comforted her. Lu Ju believed in her intuition that Lin Lang would definitely win. Lin Lang and Li Yan were both fully prepared. They each adjusted their breathing in the rest area, waiting for the ring battle to begin. And they also bet credits between the two of them, in addition to the basic 100 credits. The winner takes 2/3 of the other team's credits. The stakes are high. There was a sharp glint in Lin Lang's eyes, and he couldn't wait to teach Li Yan a lesson. Li Yan stood on the other side with full confidence. His confidence comes from the fact that he has mastered an A-level martial art to the master level. Combined with his B+ ability Flame Pattern Fire, the effect is extremely powerful. In addition, his ability level of the middle stage of the third stage is enough to crush Lin Lang, who is in the late stage of the first stage. Even if I awaken a B+ level ability, I'm no weaker than anyone else. Li Yan stood in a corner of the rest area, his eyes determined and full of fighting spirit. A strong desire surged in his heart. That is to defeat Lin Lang in front of him and prove his strength to his parents and family. Even if he awakens a B-level ability, so what? He can still defeat an SSS-level ability user. Lin Lang, I will definitely defeat you. I will. Time is up, both players are invited to enter. Following the referee's command, Lin Lang and Li Yan walked towards the ring from their respective rest areas. It's finally here. Lin Lang walked towards the ring with confident steps. As his eyes swept across the referee's seat, they suddenly froze. I was surprised to find that the teacher who was responsible for protecting the students at the critical moment today was sitting in the referee's seat. It turned out to be his own master. Chao Yixiwen was dressed particularly dazzlingly today, in a lavender robe, looking like a fairy descending to earth. Her long hair was gently tied up with a jade hairpin, revealing an elegant and mysterious temperament. Chao Yixuan looked at Lin Lang, a cunning glint in her eyes. She smiled slightly and gave Lin Lang a look that said, "You know." Lin Lang understood instantly. A smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It seems that he can teach Li Yan a lesson without any scruples today. And on the other side was Li Yan. His eyes inadvertently swept across the referee's seat and suddenly stopped on Chao Yixuan's lavender robe. An inexplicable premonition arose in my heart, as if something was wrong. No, this, you guys. Li Yan pointed at Lin Lang and referee Chao Yixuan, opened his mouth in shock, and was incoherent for a while. An 8th-rank grandmaster, a special instructor in Songcheong Martial Arts School, actually came to the school's competition to serve as a referee? The most important thing is that she is Lin Lang's master. Do you still play with it like this? Chao Yixuan frowned slightly, and the aura of an 8th-level grandmaster instantly spread out. His voice revealed unquestionable authority. Student, is there any problem? Li Yan was startled by the sudden question and quickly shook his head in denial. No problem. He actually wanted to ask for a change of referee. But feeling the aura of a grandmaster emanating from Chao Yixuan, he ultimately didn't say it out loud. And the referee cannot be replaced just because he wants to. Li Yan could only pray in his heart. As a special teacher of Songcheong Martial Arts School, Chao Yixuan would not do anything tricky to take care of his apprentice Lin Lang in such occasions. And if he quits the game at this time, the referee can directly declare him the loser. Damn Lin Lang. He actually played dirty tricks on me. Li Yan cursed in his heart. Then he took a deep breath and suppressed the uneasiness in his heart. He walked onto the ring with gritted teeth. Chapter 32. Lin Lang's strength shocked everyone. The arena is so big that it seems like an endless battlefield. It was enough for both of them to show off their skills. In order to ensure fairness as much as possible, the weapons and armor used by both sides on the ring are uniformly made of F-grade material. Li Yan's weapon of choice was a long sword. But Lin Lang did not choose his sickle, nor did he choose the summoner's favorite staff. Instead, he chose a long stick. What's going on? Why did Lin Lang choose a stick as a weapon? Could it be that he's never seen a staff in this underdeveloped corner of Jiangzhou, so he mistook a stick for a staff? This action puzzled the audience around the ring. Only Lin Lang himself knows the real reason. The game begins. As the referee Chao Yixuan's clear and pleasant voice rang out, the battle between Lin Lang and Li Yan officially began. Li Yan stood on the ring, his eyes sharp. He stared closely at Lin Lang opposite him, his heart filled with jealousy and anger. Why can a country bumpkin like Lin Lang awaken the enviable SSS-level supernatural power? Lin Lang, today I will let you know that even a B-level superpower can defeat you. Li Yan said fiercely, his voice full of provocation. The words fell. The energy in Li Yan's body burst out instantly, forming a blazing flame, making his figure look like a blazing god of war. Li Yan's ability is B-level flame pattern fire, which allows him to control flames and turn them into a means of attack. The flames danced in his palm like a fire snake, attached to the long sword, and ignited a raging fire. Li Yan's aura locked onto Lin Lang, his eyes flashing with a fiery light, as if he wanted to burn Lin Lang to ashes. However, facing Li Yan's outburst, Lin Lang just smiled slightly, a hint of viciousness flashed in his eyes, and he thought to himself, finally, I can teach this jealous guy a lesson. Just as Li Yan was about to launch an attack, Lin Lang put down the stick in his hand. He clapped his hands casually and shouted in a low voice, "Come out." Suddenly, the air around the ring seemed to freeze, and a strange aura spread. What? Li Yan was shocked. He knew that Lin Lang had awakened an SSS-level summoning ability, and he instantly realized that Lin Lang was summoning his summoned creature. Although he already knew that Lin Lang possessed SSS-level summoning abilities, when he saw the scene with his own eyes, still finds it unbelievable.
Lin Lang's summoning speed was so fast that he had no time to stop it.
In the blink of an eye,
more than 10 undead summons of various shapes appeared around Lin Lang. Some of them look like skeleton warriors, holding rusty swords, and some look like ghosts, floating aimlessly in the air. Others look like huge undead monsters, emitting a chilling breath of death. Moreover, the levels of these undead summons range from early 3rd stage to late 3rd stage.
How is this possible?
Li Yan widened his eyes and looked in horror at the undead creature that Lin Lang summoned with a wave of his hand.
He had seen summoning psychics before,
but I have never seen anyone as perverted as Lin Lang.
He's only at the late 1st stage? How can he be so strong?
There are more than a dozen summon creatures coming up, and they are all very powerful.
Some are even stronger than him.
The jealousy and anger in Li Yan's heart dissipated instantly, replaced by endless fear and despair.
Pointing at Lin Lang with a trembling finger, he said, This is impossible. You're cheating.
Then he hurriedly shouted to Chao Yishuan in the referee's seat, Teacher, Lin Lang is cheating.
I demand that the game be stopped.
Upon hearing this, Chao Yishuan frowned slightly.
She glanced at Li Yan with a hint of disdain in her eyes. Cheating? If Lin Lang cheats, even if there are 20 of you, he won't be able to beat you.
He said coldly, Li Yan, watch your words.
Lin Lang did not cheat. The game continues. Li Yan was choked speechless by Chao Yishuan's words.
Although Chao Yishuan is Lin Lang's master, it is impossible for him to favor Lin Lang in such matters. Cheating in a ring fight has extremely severe penalties, not to mention the referee's deliberate bias.
The punishment will be even more severe.
If Lin Lang really cheated, then both the master and the disciple would be punished.
As the referee, Chao Yishuan rejected his request.
This means that Lin Lang really didn't cheat. It was indeed his ability to summon a dozen 3rd-level undead creatures by just clapping his hands.
The audience in the ring were also stunned by this scene and talked about it in amazement. Wow, what the hell? Am I seeing things? Lin Lang summoned 12 summons ranging from early to late stage 3rd-level creatures at once? Summoning psychics are truly terrifying, completely unreasonable. Who can withstand 12 against 1? Does a summoning psychic get any extra bonuses by holding a stick? Is this Lin Lang's strength? It's even more terrifying than I imagined. It seems that Li Yan is in great danger this time. TSK, who knows if those summon creatures are just showpieces like their masters? Maybe Li Yan will kill them all with a few easy blows, and then Lin Lang will be attacked by the summon creatures and fall to the ground directly. Okay, you know how to comfort yourself.
I want to see how Li Yan kills all of Lin Lang's summons with just a few moves. Li Yan's mood was like a roller coaster, falling from a high altitude to the bottom of the valley. He stared at the undead summons with wide eyes, and the despair in his heart surged like a tide.
This country bumpkin, why is he so strong? Why?
Li Yan muttered to himself, his voice full of reluctance and helplessness.
But he did not choose to surrender.
Otherwise, he would not be able to stay in Songcheong Martial Arts School in the future. If he is frightened into surrendering by Lin Lang's summons before the fight even begins, he will become a complete laughingstock in Songcheong Martial Arts School. And he was the one who first provoked Lin Lang and took the initiative to challenge him to the ring.
Li Yan's mind was working rapidly, trying to find a chance to turn the tables. Sudden. A light bulb went off in Li Yan's mind. Got it. I haven't lost yet. Li Yan thought of a common weakness of summoners: once the enemy gets close to them, the summoned creature will not be able to provide protection, and the summoner's own combat effectiveness will be greatly reduced.
Moreover, no matter how strong Lin Lang is, his ability level is only the late 1st stage. Presumably, summoning so many 3rd-level summons at once would have consumed a great deal of his own supernatural powers and mental strength. That's why I wanted to burst out with my strongest fighting power and kill myself in an instant.
Maybe he's already holding on now. As long as he can survive the next few minutes and hold on until Lin Lang's supernatural powers and spirit are exhausted, he is definitely the final winner. Li Yan was secretly happy.
This discovery gave Li Yan a glimmer of hope, and he thought he had found an opportunity to turn the tables.
With so many summons, I want to see how long you can hold on. But Li Yan's glimmer of hope was soon shattered by the cruel reality. Shouldn't I be asking you this?
Lin Lang just raised his hand slightly and waved it gently as if nothing had happened. Those undead summons acted quickly as if they had received an order and surrounded Li Yan.
Damn it! Li Yan looked at the impenetrable encirclement in front of him and felt a panic in his heart.
He tried to find a breakthrough, but no matter how hard he struggled, he could not break through the defense of the undead summons.
Chapter 33, Revenge is Taken, the Brutal Lin Lang.
Lin Lang's eyes flashed with a hint of teasing, and he opened his mouth slightly and whispered, "Attack."
As soon as the words fell,
the 12 undead summons ranging from early to late third order were like soldiers receiving orders.
They all launched a fierce attack on Li Yan. Not good. Li Yan's expression suddenly changed.
He thought he could use his speed and combat skills to find a breakthrough between the summons. But only at this moment did he truly feel the horror of these undead summons. Their attacks are not only swift but also fierce. And every attack seemed to carry the breath of death, which made him feel terrified. Now, let alone finding an opportunity to kill Lin Lang in close combat, he can hardly protect himself. I don't know if I can hold out until Lin Lang's mental strength is exhausted under the siege of these 12 third-level undead summons.
We must hold on until Lin Lang's energy is exhausted. That's when I'll strike back. Come on.
Li Yan waved the flaming long sword in his hand, trying his best to resist the fierce attacks of the undead summons around him.
However, Li Yan soon realized that he had overestimated his own strength.
Lin Lang's summoned creatures attacked wave after wave, leaving him no chance to breathe. Even if he used his A-level martial arts that he had mastered to the master level, it was of no avail. The supernatural power in his body was consumed faster and faster, and the flame of the flaming long sword in his hand became smaller and smaller. It was becoming increasingly difficult to resist, while the opponent's offensive showed no sign of weakening. The most desperate person was Lin Lang, who was keeping a safe distance from him at the far end of the ring. There is no sign of exhaustion of supernatural powers and mental strength.
How is this possible? His ability level is only at the late first stage. How could he have lasted this long?
At this moment, Li Yan was covered in wounds under the siege of 12 undead summons, and his F-grade armor was in tatters.
The defensive effect is gone.
As his physical strength was rapidly consumed, Li Yan's offensive became more and more chaotic.
After a while,
he was found an opportunity by many summoned undead creatures to be knocked to the ground, and then was surrounded and beaten up by a group of summoned undead creatures.
The body rolled in the air as if it was being kicked like a football.
Every collision caused Li Yan to feel severe pain. His consciousness began to blur and his fighting ability dropped sharply. Facing a group of aggressive undead summons, he had no power to fight back at all.
I can't lose. Li Yan shouted in his heart.
I gritted my teeth and tried my best to stand up.
But his body seemed to be out of control and he couldn't move.
He couldn't even open his mouth to surrender. Looking at Li Yan, who was seriously injured and had lost the ability to resist. Those undead summons didn't seem to have any intention of stopping, and they continued to launch fierce attacks on Li Yan. Li Yan's body kept shaking under the siege of the summoned creatures, and his heart was filled with despair.
Consciousness is becoming increasingly blurred bit by bit. Li Yan knew that he had no chance of winning.
Even now, Lin Lang has exhausted his supernatural powers and cannot summon any creatures. In his current state, let alone attacking Lin Lang, it would be a miracle for him to stand up. But at this moment, Li Yan felt more hatred and shame in his heart. He didn't expect that he would be beaten by Lin Lang in this way. And in front of so many students.
He didn't even have the strength to resist.
Around the arena, the students who were originally watching the fight in a noisy and lively manner had now become quiet. Their eyes were all focused on the figure on the ring who was besieged by the undead summons and was almost unable to fight back. Li Yan's body trembled under the siege of the summoned creatures, and every impact made him groan in pain.
His consciousness was already blurred and he was almost falling into a state of severe coma.
Some students who knew Li Yan couldn't help but feel a little bit sorry when they saw this. They had no choice but to muster up the courage to advise the referee Chao Yishuan, "Teacher, Li Yan won't be able to bear it if this continues.
He's completely unable to resist. Can we declare the match over and have Lin Lang stop?"
However, Chao Yishuan, the referee, just glanced at them indifferently.
He said indifferently, "Are you teaching me how to do things? Can't I tell whether Li Yan can still hold on? Do you think my judgment is wrong?" The student hurriedly explained, "Teacher, we didn't mean that, it's just..."
Chao Yishuan waved her hand to interrupt his explanation, and said with a hint of unquestionable majesty in her voice, "If that's not what you mean, then don't say anything more."
Li Yan hasn't surrendered yet, so the match must continue. Li Yan's friend was left speechless by Chao Yishuan's words. They seemed to see something.
As a referee, Chao Yishuan was clearly biased towards her apprentice Lin Lang. Not only did she fail to stop this obviously unfair fight, but she seemed to be deliberately causing Li Yan to suffer more.
Looking at the miserable Li Yan on the ring,
the students watching the competition around the ring couldn't help but feel a chill in their hearts. You must be careful in the future and never offend Lin Lang.
This guy is really ruthless.
Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Li Yan on the ring had lost his ability to resist and even had difficulty speaking.
How to surrender?
Under normal circumstances, the referee should enter the field at this time to stop Lin Lang from continuing to attack Li Yan.
But Chao Yixuan, who was the referee today, seemed not to have noticed Li Yan's miserable plight. There was no intention to stop Lin Lang at all.
Fortunately, Lin Lang finally gave the order to those ferocious summoned creatures to stop attacking Li Yan. Then the summons obeyed the command.
Li Yan, who was already dying and looked like a dead dog, was dragged in front of Lin Lang.
Lin Lang looked at Li Yan in front of him, a hint of satisfaction flashed in his eyes, and his face showed the joy of revenge.
Just some simple body movement. It seems to be preparing for the next action.
Lin Lang slowly bent down and picked up the heavy stick on the ground. He stared at Li Yan's swollen face, a hint of ruthlessness flashed in his eyes.
You're a country bumpkin, huh? I'll let you scold me.
Lin Lang held a long stick and hit Li Yan's unconscious leg hard.
Bang! This attack was filled with Lin Lang's anger and revenge for Li Yan's previous insults. Ah!
The intense pain stimulated Li Yan's nerves like an electric current, causing him to regain consciousness briefly.
Li Yan stared at Lin Lang in front of him with wide eyes,
full of fear and humiliation. He let out a scream of pain, his voice full of despair and pleading.
Li Yan had only one thought in his mind at this moment. Surrender now and end all this pain.
He struggled to speak, but Lin Lang didn't seem to be willing to give him the chance.
I am.
Lin Lang coldly ordered the summoned creature to cover Li Yan's mouth, preventing him from making any sound. An even more desperate light flashed in Li Yan's eyes. He had completely fallen into Lin Lang's control.
We can only hope that the referee can stop Lin Lang.
But Chao Yixuan on the referee's bench turned a blind eye to all this.
Chapter 34 Victory, seriously injured and unconscious Li Yan.
The students watching the fight around the arena finally understood why Lin Lang chose a long stick as a weapon. It turned out that he just wanted to cause the greatest pain to Li Yan's body and mind without harming his life. At this moment, Li Yan was pinned to the ground by the summoned creature like a dead dog, unable to resist. He watched as his limbs were broken by Lin Lang himself using a long stick.
Fuck, so this is why Lin Lang chose the long stick as a weapon. Looks like he anticipated this. Li Yan has lost the ability to resist now. Isn't Lin Lang going a bit too far? There's no need to do this, right? Woohoo, great. I've been annoyed with Li Yan for a long time. He always likes to mock us students from small cities who have awakened a level superpowers. This time, he finally got a lesson. Li Yan has really run into a tough opponent this time. He's so unlucky. It's more like he's here to get beaten than to fight. You're full of jingles. Are you going to take the postgraduate entrance exam? The audience around the ring were talking about Lin Lang's action. Li Yan's reputation in school is average, even a bit bad. Jealous of those first-year students who came from small cities but awakened A-level superpowers. Why are these country bumpkins able to awaken A-level abilities, while he, who has excellent bloodline genes from his parents, has only awakened a B-level ability? Li Han relied on his status as an elder and his family background to mock and provoke them. Because those students were afraid of Li Yan's identity, they could only tolerate it again and again, but this instead encouraged his arrogance. I didn't expect that I would finally meet a tough guy this time, and I hit a wall. On the ring, Lin Lang looked at Li Yan, who was groaning in pain with cold eyes. There is no mercy at all. The long stick in his hand was raised again, and fell heavily with a whistling sound. Ah! Li Yan's screams became even more shrill. Although his mouth was covered, the sound could still be heard. After all, it really hurts. Li Yan's limbs were broken one after another under Lin Lang's stick blows. The sound of broken bones echoed above the ring, making people's heart palpitate. The audience was stunned, and some even covered their eyes. They didn't expect Lin Lang to be so cruel. He used such a harsh blow against Li Yan, who had already lost the ability to resist. Even though Li Yan was a third-level mutant with a strong physique, it would be uncomfortable if he was hit by these 4 sticks. What's more, he was already seriously injured. Lin Lang is too cruel. Even if Li Yan is usually arrogant, he wouldn't be like this. A student muttered. This is called tit for tat. How many people has Li Yan bullied by relying on his family's power?
This time he has met a tough opponent. Some students also said indignantly. Lin Lang ignored the discussions around him. Looking at Li Yan, who had fainted from the pain, there was no wave of emotion in his heart. If Li Yan had challenged him normally, Lin Lang would not have resorted to such cruel means. But Li Yan's arrogance and provocative behavior had already angered Lin Lang.
So that these sticks can be hit down.
Lin Lang felt no guilt at all, but rather a sense of satisfaction. Looking at Li Yan's broken limbs, he fainted from the pain. Lin Lang ordered his summons to lift Li Yan up, and looked at the guy who insulted him as a country bumpkin with cold eyes. He reached out and patted Li Yan's swollen face, saying coldly, "Your summons are not even as high as mine, so why are you so arrogant? Keep your head down and behave yourself in school from now on." Then, Lin Lang said again, "Today, your master Lin will give you face and will not cripple your middle leg." After saying that, he hit Li Yan with another stick. I have to say that Li Yan is quite tough, worthy of being a mid-stage third-level psychic.
This physique is hard. Come back.
Lin Lang felt that he had taught the undead creature a lesson, so he clapped his hands and took back the undead creature on the ring. I suddenly felt a sense of relief.
In fact, Li Yan's guess was correct.
He summoned so many third-level undead creatures at once. It was indeed quite exhausting for Lin Lang, but fortunately he was able to hold on easily for a short period of time. If Li Yan could hold out for nearly half an hour under the siege of the summoned creatures, he might actually have a chance of winning.
Bang! Li Yan, who was covered in wounds and had already fainted, was thrown onto the stage by the summoned creature. The game is over, Lin Lang wins. As the referee, Chao Yishuan looked at this scene and slowly announced that Lin Lang had won. Although Li Yan looks very miserable at the moment, he will soon recover as before with the treatment of the martial arts school. Although Lin Lang's method of torturing Li Yan was somewhat cruel.
But he is very sensible. Each blow accurately avoided the fatal parts, preventing anyone from dying. Otherwise, she would have stopped Lin Lang long ago. After all, the purpose is to help Lin Lang teach Li Yan a lesson, not to help Lin Lang kill Li Yan.
The nature of these two is different. TSK. Chao Yishuan looked at Li Yan, who had fainted on the ring, without any ripples in her heart. Who can be blamed for ending up like this when you don't know your own strength? But as a teacher responsible for protecting the lives of students in the ring battle, she could not leave the seriously injured Li Yan alone and just leave him there. Then he turned around and rummaged through the referee's seat, and soon took out several third-level healing pills specially equipped by the school. Can effectively restore injuries, physical strength, and spirit. Then Chao Yishuan casually summoned a small and cute creature, which was a spirit beast shaped like a little squirrel. Go ahead. Chao Yishuan stretched out her slender and fair hand and handed 4 third-level healing pills to the cute little squirrel. After taking the pill from Chao Yishuan, the summoned creature jumped onto the stage nimbly. He carefully put a healing pill into Li Yan's mouth to stabilize his breathing. Then he jumped onto Lin Lang's shoulder. Squeak, squeak, here you go. He brought the remaining 3 healing pills to Lin Lang's mouth, indicating that Lin Lang should take them all to restore his strength. What a cute little guy. Lin Lang rubbed the little squirrel's furry head, feeling its soft fur and gentle breath. Then he opened his mouth and swallowed the pill that was brought to his lips. Suddenly, I felt that the energy and spirit that had been consumed in my body were recovering rapidly, and I felt refreshed. At the same time, I am very grateful to him as my master. Not only did he teach Li Yan a lesson, he also got a share of the healing pills. And he eats more than Li Yan. Fortunately, Li Yan had already fainted, otherwise he would have been convulsing with anger. Am I the injured one or is he the injured one? After doing all this, the little squirrel hopped back into Chao Yishuan's arms, and it seemed to enjoy the feeling of being needed by its owner. She twisted her little body happily in Chao Yishuan's arms. Okay, good job. Chao Yishuan gently stroked the little squirrel's fur, a hint of tenderness appearing on her face. Then he contacted the medical team in the 4th college through the smart bracelet to come and treat Li Yan. The Zhangqiong Martial Arts School is divided into 5 colleges based on the classification of supernatural powers. They are the 1st Academy of Elemental Types, the 2nd Academy of Strengthening Types, the 3rd Academy of Spiritual Types, the 4th Academy of Auxiliary Types, and the 5th Academy of Special Types. The school's medical team is located in the 3rd college because there are many students there who have awakened healing abilities. Chapter 35 The Cause of the Incident, the Tough Chao Yishuan. Normally, few students who are beaten in the ring need to notify the medical team.
This kind of situation basically occurs when there is a huge grudge between the two sides, the fight is too fierce, and the referee makes a wrong judgment and has no time to stop it.
Li Yan is one of the few contestants who was beaten like this.
However, up to now, no student of Sangchong Martial Arts School has died in the ring.
This is enough to demonstrate the powerful medical skills of the 3rd Academy's medical team.
As long as there is a trace of breath, they can save the patient. After understanding the situation on the ring, the medical team of the 3rd Academy quickly came over with a stretcher.
The injury is indeed quite serious. Be careful when putting the person up there.
He very skillfully placed Li Yan, who was lying unconscious on the ring, on a stretcher and then quickly carried him away for further treatment.
Although Li Yan looked seriously injured.
But Chao Yishuan had already fed him a 3rd-level healing pill to stabilize his breathing.
The 3rd Academy has many outstanding students and instructors with healing abilities. It won't be long before Li Yan's physical injuries heal.
But the soul was deeply hurt.
I don't know when I will be able to recover.
This battle was completely dominated by the brutal undead creatures summoned by Lin Lang. Then, Lin Lang severely humiliated him on the ring in front of all the students watching the fight. He also brutally used a long stick to break his limbs. As the winner of this ring battle, Lin Lang directly won 2/3 of Li Yan's credits. And the initial 100 points, but the school will deduct nearly 1/3 of these 100 points. That is 30 points as the fee for using the arena. But Lin Lang didn't care about these 30 points at all.
After winning the competition, 2/3 of Li Yan's credits flowed into Lin Lang's school account. Oh my god. Li Yan has a lot of credits, a full 720.
Lin Lang was delighted to see the academic credits soaring rapidly in his personal account.
These 720 credits are added to the 500 basic credits given by the SSS-level rating when entering the school. If you add up the total, it's more than 1,200 points. It's sent.
This Li Yan is truly a god of wealth. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have been so ruthless just now. The competition ended with Lin Lang winning a great victory, and Li Yan was seriously injured and carried away by the medical team of the 3rd Academy. The students watching the game stood up after it ended and left with their own feelings in shock.
I knew Lin Lang was very powerful as an SSS-level psychic, but I never thought he was this strong. Indeed.
I originally thought that Lin Lang would fight Li Yan to a close draw, and ultimately win with difficulty.
But I didn't expect Lin Lang's strength to completely overwhelm Li Yan, a 3rd-year student. I really don't know how terrifying Lin Lang will become by the time he graduates in his 3rd year. Speaking of which, Li Yan was pretty miserable.
Not only did he get beaten up, but he also lost a lot of credits. Oh, if I had known earlier, I wouldn't have bet on Li Yancheng.
My 150 credits are gone. I'm even more unlucky. I bet 200 points. Luckily, I bet on Lin Lang.
Not only did I not lose, I even made a small profit. The most excited among these students were those who had just bet on Lin Lang to win.
Especially Lu Ju's best friend Yu Baolan. Lu Ju, look, Lin Lang won, yeah.
She was so excited that she danced with joy, and her face was as bright as a flower. There was a glint of excitement in his eyes. She was glad that she had followed Lu Ju in betting on Lin Lang's victory. This not only saved her from losing credits, but also earned her a substantial reward.
Lu Ju, you are really my lucky star.
Yu Baolan hugged Lu Ju excitedly, her face full of joy. I didn't expect Lin Lang to be so strong.
It's beyond my expectation. Lin Lang won the battle with an overwhelming advantage, which really shocked Yu Baolan. Lu Ju smiled slightly, his eyes revealing calmness and confidence. He patted Yu Baolan's shoulder gently and said, "Let me tell you, it's right to listen to me. Lin Lang will definitely win. You looked so worried just now." "Of course I'm worried. I bet 500 credits.
If Lin Lang loses, I'll be in a bad mood for the whole year. Her rating is only a level, not as good as Lu Ju's S-level.
The fixed number of credits that can be obtained each year is not large. She earned these 500 credits by spending a lot of time and energy to complete the tasks assigned by the school. Being able to place a bet with Lu Ju already requires a lot of determination. If Lin Lang didn't win this fight, she would have been in tears for the next few days." Yu Baolan looked at Lu Ju again and asked curiously, "How did you know?"
"And you bet on more credits than me, a full 1,000 points.
Lu Ju smiled mysteriously and said, "It's my intuition.
I ran into Lin Lang in the library before, and happened to see what happened between him and Li Yan. They almost got into a fight in the library. I felt the terrifying aura emanating from Lin Lang, which was much stronger than Li Yan's.
So I determined that Lin Lang would definitely win.
Really? Yu Baolan listened with great interest, with admiration glittering in her eyes. Lu Ju actually dared to bet 1,000 credits on Lin Lang's victory based on this alone. I have to say there is a lot of gambling involved.
But fortunately, the bet was right. After the competition, Lin Lang felt particularly relaxed.
Walked straight towards the referee's seat. Lin Lang searched the referee's seat and soon found the familiar figure. It was his master, today's referee Chao Yixuan.
Lin Lang walked up quickly and said gratefully, "Master, why did you come here for such a small matter?" Chao Yixuan, dressed in a lavender robe, is elegant and dignified.
Her eyes fell softly on Lin Lang and she said with a smile,
"I'm just bored and want to see some fun.
It just so happens that the teacher in charge of judging today is busy, so I had no choice but to take his place." After hearing this, Lin Lang felt even more warm in his heart.
How could it be such a coincidence?
It must be his master who came to help him vent his anger.
"Master, thank you." Chao Yixuan gave Lin Lang a look and said calmly, "Why are you thanking me?"
"I just did what a referee should do."
After saying that,
she seemed to remember something and continued, "The referee on duty today has finished his work, so I'll be leaving now." Then a powerful aura of an 8th level grandmaster burst out, and Chao Yixuan stood up and left.
Lin Lang was left there in deep thought.
In fact, the truth is just as Lin Lang guessed, it is not that simple.
Chao Yixuan to support Lin Lang.
I specially found today's referee. He was stopped in a tough manner and told to rest at home or find somewhere to play.
She will personally referee the next fight between Lin Lang and him. The referee teacher looked at Chao Yixuan's aura of an 8th level grandmaster. Although I felt helpless, I could only nod and agree.
He knew that the other party came to support her disciple Lin Lang. I just hope that Chao Yixuan, as a special tutor, won't go too far. Otherwise, if the school investigates, he will also be held responsible.
Chapter 36 Lin Lang, in a good mood, invites.
He knew that Chao Yixuan's identity was not ordinary. As long as you don't make a big mistake, the martial arts school leaders will basically turn a blind eye. Moreover, Chao Yixuan also promised that if anything happened, the responsibility would be entirely hers and had nothing to do with him. The referee saw Chao Yixuan say this.
And it wasn't a big deal, so I agreed. It's definitely not because I'm afraid that Chao Yixuan is an 8th level grandmaster. That feels so good. It really makes me feel better.
Lin Lang felt happy after the ring battle. I was so hungry after beating Li Yan that I planned to go to the cafeteria for a big meal. Just as Lin Lang stepped out of the ring room, Lu Ju and her best friend Yu Baolan had already been waiting there for a long time. Walked towards Lin Lang.
Lu Ju is a famous beauty in the school and is the goddess in the eyes of many male classmates. Lu Ju is tall and has beautiful curves.
Especially those long, slender, white legs, which make people take a few more glances. Although Yu Baolan is not as plump as Lu Ju, her fresh temperament is enough to attract people's attention. The two walked up to Lin Lang, and Lu Ju was the first to speak. "Lin Lang, thank you." Lin Lang looked at them with some confusion.
"What are you thanking me for?"
He didn't understand what Lu Ju meant, as he didn't seem to have much in common with them.
Yu Baolan hesitated for a moment.
Thinking of Lin Lang's ferocious figure on the ring just now, I couldn't help but feel a little scared. But thinking about the purpose of coming here, she still mustered up the courage to explain, We bet on you to win, and we actually won and earned a lot of credits. So I came here specially to thank you." It was Lu Ju who insisted on coming.
"It has nothing to do with me."
After hearing this, Lin Lang waved his hand casually and said, "Oh, I see.
You're welcome.
This is your luck."
"It has nothing to do with me."
After saying that, Lin Lang turned around and was about to leave. He planned to go to the cafeteria to have a feast, and he also won a lot of credits from Li Yan. But Lu Ju stopped him and said with a smile, "Lin Lang, you won the competition and helped us earn credits.
I have to treat you to a meal anyway. Let's go to the cafeteria together. It's my treat."
Lin Lang looked at Lu Ju's expectant eyes, and with a thought in his mind, he nodded and said, "Okay, then I'll obey your command." He had originally planned to go to the cafeteria for dinner and it just happened to be on his way.
And there are beautiful women treating you, so why not?
The school cafeteria is open 24 hours a day, so you don't have to worry about going too late and having no food or it being closed.
Lu Ju's words had just fallen. Yu Baolan's expression changed slightly.
She recalled the brutal scene on the ring just now, when Lin Lang was holding a long stick. A wave of fear surged in my heart.
Lu Ju, are you sure you want to invite Lin Lang to dinner? Yu Baolan asked cautiously, with a hint of uneasiness in her voice.
Lu Ju looked at Yu Baolan's nervous expression, smiled gently, and comforted her. Lan, don't worry, Lin Lang is not the kind of person you think. He is usually very gentle.
Yu Baolan nodded doubtfully, but the fear in her heart had not completely dissipated. Lin Lang also noticed Yu Baolan's emotions.
He touched his nose awkwardly and explained, "You really misunderstood me. It was Li Yan who provoked me first, so I wanted to teach him a lesson."
It's definitely not what you imagined.
Lin Lang smiled bitterly in his heart.
It was all because of that guy Li Yan.
He actually left an image of cruel and ruthless in the minds of his seniors. Seeing this, Lu Ju smiled and said, "All right, let's go."
Lin Lang is really not what you saw on the stage.
Although Lu Ju didn't spend much time with Lin Lang, she had looked up a lot of information about him. Lin Lang is so famous that it is not difficult to find information about him.
For example, there were no negative news about the outstanding deeds of Jiangzhou City genius prodigy and so on.
That's why I dared to make such a guarantee to Yu Baolan. Moreover, through these two contacts with Lin Lang, she found that Lin Lang's attitude was just relatively cold. There was nothing bad in other aspects. He had never stared at her with such a lustful and obscene look. Yu Baolan listened to Lu Ju's explanation and Lin Lang's assurance, and added that Lin Lang was also responsible for his winning so many credits at once.
The fear in my heart gradually dissipated.
She calmed down her inner emotions and said to Lin Lang, "I'm sorry.
I may have misunderstood you. Please don't mind."
Lin Lang smiled slightly, shook his head and said, "It's okay, I understand." Then, the three of them walked towards the cafeteria together. Lu Ju was very well known in the school because of her outstanding appearance and strong ability, and Lin Lang also has a very handsome appearance. Add to that Yu Baolan, who also looks good. Walking together, they were like a beautiful landscape, attracting the attention of many students. The three of them walked side by side, chatting from time to time, and the picture was very harmonious. Especially Lin Lang, who was completely different from the ferocious look he had just had on the ring. This made many students curious, and they speculated who this boy was who could walk side by side with Lu Ju.
Not everyone in the school went to watch the fight between Lin Lang and Li Yan.
So I didn't recognize Lin Lang for a while.
Who is that person? How could he walk and communicate with Lu Ju?
A student who was watching the scene on the roadside in the school campus asked in confusion.
You don't even know him? That's Lin Lang.
He came out of the ring room and immediately answered when he heard someone was puzzled.
He had watched Lin Lang's entire performance in the ring battle just now.
At only the late first stage, he could summon a dozen undead creatures ranging from the early to late third stage.
This strength is truly terrifying.
And the most unforgettable scene is the one where he used a long stick to break Li Yan's limbs.
Lin Lang? Is he the Lin Lang who challenged the third-year student Li Yan?
The student reacted instantly, with a hint of surprise in his eyes.
He looked in Lin Lang's direction twice more with even greater curiosity.
Although he did not go to watch the game, he also knew about the recent hot searches about Lin Lang on the school's official website.
Isn't Lin Lang supposed to fight Li Yan in a ring match today? Why is he here? Didn't he even admit defeat? Why are you admitting defeat? The arena fight just ended. I'm telling you, you didn't see what happened just now.
Lin Lang heard the students' discussions about him behind him, but he didn't care.
Let us see if anyone dares to challenge him in the future. After a while, Lin Lang and the other three entered the cafeteria. As it was lunchtime, the cafeteria was bustling with activity.
Fortunately, the cafeteria is very large and can accommodate many students.
A wide variety of delicious food. Lu Ju was very generous.
She took Lin Lang and Yu Baolan directly to the ferocious beast meat area. The beasts here have all been specially processed. They are delicious and nutritious.
Please feel free to order whatever you want. Don't be polite. Lu Ju introduced Lin Lang.
She had earned a huge amount of credits from this bet and could definitely afford it. Lin Lang and Yu Baolan both nodded in agreement.
Yu Baolan doesn't have a lot of credits, so she usually doesn't eat the meat of ferocious beasts.
But the second graders still ate it quite a few times. Lin Lang had plenty of credits, so he ate there almost every day. Compared to ordinary meals, it is really delicious. They selected a variety of ferocious beast meat, and paired it with some vegetable snacks and specially made sea-level spiritual fruit drinks.
After a while,
the table was filled with all kinds of delicious food, which looked delicious and made people salivate.
Chapter 37. Complete the mission, Abyss Dragon. The three of them chatted while enjoying the food.
Yu Baolan gradually discovered that what Lu Ju said was true, and Lin Lang was not as vicious as she had previously imagined. As the conversation deepened, the atmosphere between them became more harmonious.
The joy of winning huge credits made them feel particularly happy.
Once the chatterbox is opened, it will flow like a torrent of water, endless.
Lin Lang also learned about Lu Ju's identity and basic information through casual chatting.
Born in Qingbei Province, into a prestigious family of Grandmaster Psychics, he has awakened an A+ grade dark psychic ability, and his strength has reached the early 3rd level. Lin Lang thought to himself. No wonder Lu Ju was determined to help him teach Li Yan a lesson when they first met.
It turns out she really has the ability to do so.
Regardless of his background or personal strength, he is not afraid of Li Yan, a third-year student who is about to graduate.
Lin Lang knew Li Yan's strength very well.
It is indeed good among the many third-level psychics outside, but in a place like Songqiong Martial Arts School where monsters and geniuses gather, his strength is not good enough, and can only be said to be just barely okay.
Yu Baolan's family influence and strength are slightly weaker.
They are a master supernatural family in Lanjiang Province, and have awakened a level water-based supernatural powers.
The strength has reached the peak of the 2nd level. Lin Lang couldn't help but feel emotional as he listened to their introductions.
Wow, the family backgrounds are stronger than each other, and the parents' genes and bloodlines are also very excellent. If he hadn't bound the system during the awakening ceremony, he would have awakened the SSS-level superpowers.
Maybe he is still studying at Zhengzhou No. 1 Middle School preparing for the college entrance examination. I just don't know if his future children can inherit his SSS-level bloodline genes.
After all, they are obtained through the system's novice gift pack.
Lin Lang shook his head and stopped thinking about it.
After enjoying the sumptuous meal, Lin Lang, Lu Ju and Yu Baolan stood up and said goodbye.
Lin Lang smiled and said to them, "Thank you for the treat. I have something else to do, so I'll go back to the dormitory first. We'll talk again when we have the chance. Bye-bye." Lu Ju looked at Lin Lang's back as he walked away, his heart filled with joy. He had finally made friends with Lin Lang. "Lan Lan, let's go back too." Lu Ju turned and said to Yu Baolan beside him.
Yu Baolan nodded in agreement, and the two walked out of the cafeteria side by side.
Walked towards the dormitory. Unlike Lin Lang, they still have classes to attend in the afternoon. Lin Lang returned to the dormitory and lay on the spacious bed.
He said silently in his heart, "System, confirmed to receive the mission reward." The moment he defeated Li Yan, Lin Lang heard the system voice coming from his mind.
"Ding, received successfully, mission rewards being distributed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1,500 talent points.
Congratulations to the host for reaching the elementary level of the scythe technique. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an S-rank supernatural undead summon. The Abyss Dragon level is the peak of the 1st rank." After the system's voice fell, a huge stream of information suddenly flooded into Lin Lang's mind.
That is the memory of the scythe method. It trickled into the depths of his consciousness.
A series of basic sickle skills, every slash and every stab, as if they have been tempered 1,000 times, precise and sharp.
His comprehension of the sickle technique instantly reached the elementary level. At the same time, Lin Lang's summoned creature space also changed.
In the originally empty space, a powerful existence suddenly appeared: the Abyss Dragon.
In the space of the dead, a mighty fire-red dragon stands in the endless dark abyss.
Its body is extremely huge, as majestic as a mountain, exuding a strong sense of oppression. The scales gleamed with a crimson light, as hot as lava, and each piece contained endless firepower.
With his head held high, his fiery eyes flashed with a fierce light, as if he could see through all illusions.
There was a ferocious smile on the corner of his mouth, revealing sharp fangs, which made people shudder. The dragon's wings spread out, like wings of flame, creating dazzling streaks of fire in the darkness.
Although the level of this Abyss Dragon is only the peak of the 1st level, but the powerful aura it exudes is enough to terrify many undead creatures in the space.
Among the undead creatures, it is undoubtedly a king with its S-level supernatural powers. After Lin Lang digested his memories of the elementary sickle technique, he quietly felt the breath of the Abyss Dragon in the summoning space. That majestic and powerful force made his heart surge.
What a powerful summon!
Lin Lang couldn't wait to go to the backyard of the dormitory, ready to summon this thing out to take a look. Arriving at the spacious backyard, Lin Lang stood on the lawn. With a thought, he silently recited the summoning spell. As the spell sounded, ripples began to form in the space, as if a mysterious force was quietly surging.
Come out, Abyss Dragon!
Lin Lang called out in a low voice.
The next moment, a crack suddenly appeared in the void.
The figure of the Abyss Dragon gradually condensed and took shape. However, compared with its enormous size in the undead space. Although the Abyss Dragon is still mighty and majestic at this moment, it has shrunk a lot. It seems like he has gone through a slimming down journey. In the undead space, it is a giant existence, with a body stretching for hundreds of feet and towering into the clouds, as if it can support the entire undead world. But now, although it still retains its majesty and grandeur, its size has shrunk greatly. Its length was at most 10 meters, and its height was reduced to 5 meters, like a miniature model.
Lin Lang looked at the Abyss Dragon in front of him and couldn't help but ask in surprise, why is its size different from that in the undead realm? The Abyss Dragon in the undead space is like a true king, but the one summoned in front of him, how to put it, it seems like it hasn't grown up yet. Lin Lang had no choice but to ask in his heart. What's going on with the system? The goods don't match the pictures? Dang, the Abyss Dragon in the hostess undead dimension is in its complete form. It will be at its peak first order size after being summoned. The host still needs to carefully cultivate it. Oh, I see. The pictures are for reference only? I understand that.
Lin Lang learned this through the system's explanation. If you want the Abyss Dragon to grow to the size in the undead space, you have to cultivate it. As for how to cultivate it, of course it will take a lot of resources. Lin Lang stretched out his hand and gently stroked the crimson scales of the Abyss Dragon, feeling a cool and tough touch. The Abyss Dragon also seemed to enjoy this close contact.
It lowered its head.
It stared at Lin Lang with its deep eyes, expressing its loyalty to its master. Although the size of the Abyss Dragon has shrunk a lot. But when Lin Lang looked at it, there was still a glimmer of joy in his eyes.
Since you are my summoned creature, let me give you a name.
Lin Lang said with a smile.
Then think for a moment. Lin Lang decided to name the Abyss Dragon Yen Yuan. From now on, your name will be Yen Yuan.
Lin Lang said softly. The Abyss Dragon, or the Flame Abyss. As if it understood Lin Lang's words, it let out a low and powerful roar, as if responding to its master's call.
Chapter 38, Peak of Level 1, School Mall. Hiss, that's not right.
Lin Lang looked at the docile Yen Yuan in front of him, and suddenly something came to his mind. I suddenly felt relieved. Fortunately, Yen Yuan's body is not as huge as it is in the undead space, otherwise he would not be able to summon it out at all. Lin Lang couldn't help but recall the first time he used the summoning space connector. That time in the summoning space, he saw the shocking undead dragon with his own eyes. But because his level was too low at that time, he was unable to summon that powerful creature. If he summoned it by force, even if he exhausted his own supernatural powers and mental strength, it would not be enough to make the undead dragon move its legs.
The same is true for Yen Yuan now. Fortunately, its current level is only the peak of the first level. Otherwise, you can only wait until the level of the psychic is raised before you have the chance to summon Yen Yuan to fight. Later, Lin Lang found out through the system. Although Yen Yuan looks exactly like a real Abyss Dragon, it is actually just a soul. This fact shocked Lin Lang.
I tried to touch Yen Yuan, but it felt just like a real living thing. I couldn't tell it was just a soul.
The system provides concise and clear guidance on how to train Yen Yuan.
Devouring souls can make them evolve and upgrade, which is a direct and effective way to improve. In addition, feeding special spiritual fruits can also strengthen Yen Yuan's soul and make it more powerful. Lin Lang gently stroked Yen Yuan's smooth and hard scales. Feeling the special texture of its soul body, an inexplicable sense of intimacy surged in my heart. Although Yen Yuan is only a soul, its strength and loyalty are no less than any physical creature.
Receive.
After completing a simple interaction, Lin Lang took Yen Yuan back into the undead space.
Want to summon Yen Yuan again? Just call its name and concentrate your mental energy at the same time. Very simple and quick. Lin Lang made a rough estimate. With his current strength, it would take at least 2 hours for him to summon Yen Yuan to fight. Although Yen Yuan's growth talent is strong, his current level is only at the peak of the first level. Compared to those third-level undead creatures, Yen Yuan still has a lot of room for improvement.
But precisely because of its low level, it just increases the duration of combat when summoned.
Afterwards, Lin Lang returned to the dormitory.
Sitting on the edge of the bed, he gently raised his wrist and used the smart bracelet to search the school's official website for information about the ferocious beast race, the Abyss Dragon. The Abyss Demon Dragon clan is at the upper level among all the ferocious beast clans. Although they do not have an advantage in numbers, each Abyss Dragon possesses amazing individual strength. The weakest Abyss Dragons all possess B-level abilities, which is enough to allow them to occupy a place among the many ferocious beast tribes. What is even rarer is that in the history of Blue Star there has even appeared an Abyss Dragon with SS-level superpowers. It took many human martial saint-level warriors a huge price to kill it. The good news is that this SS-level Abyss Dragon with superpowers did not appear around the Great Xia Kingdom at that time. The one who died was a martial saint from another country. At present, no traces of the Abyss Dragon, a ferocious beast race, have been found around the Great Xia Kingdom. After checking the information about the Abyss Demon Dragon, a ferocious beast race, Lin Lang was overjoyed.
The Abyss Demon Dragon is so powerful. I really found a treasure.
Although it is just a soul, it is not difficult to cultivate. It can evolve as long as it devours the souls of living creatures. It's even easier than raising a real Abyss Dragon.
This is all thanks to Li Yin. Lin Lang couldn't help but smile.
Then an idea came to his mind and he opened the system page. This time, completing the mission also rewards some talent points.
Name, Lin Lang. Level, First Order Late Stage Mutant Plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 753 Plus. Spirit, 816 Plus. Talent points, 2000.
Martial Arts, SSS-level Soul Shadow Summoning Technique Elementary, SS-level Phantom Possession Technique Elementary, a level Summoning Secret Book Intermediate Plus, a level Summoning Contract Intermediate Plus, a level Summoning Combat Technique Intermediate Plus, Scythe Technique Elementary Plus.
2000 talent points can't even add an SS-level martial art?
Lin Lang looked at the martial arts column on the system page with some surprise. It has to be said that the higher the level of the martial arts, the more talent points are needed to add points. Fortunately, Lin Lang has no intention of adding these 2S+ level martial arts for the time being.
Although it is very powerful, it consumes too many talent points. I really can't afford it. I can only wait until I have more talent points in the future.
Then let's raise the level first. Lin Lang looked at the system page and thought for a moment and said, "Ding, 1,500 talent points consumed, host level increased, current level is a first level peak ability user." As the system's voice fell, Lin Lang felt a surge of power surging in his body, as if his body had been tempered again. The senses also become more acute, able to perceive more subtle changes.
Phew, that feels so good.
Lin Lang felt the changes in his body, and excitement flashed in his eyes.
It's a pity that I have very few talent points left. I don't know when I can trigger the system task again.
Then Lin Lang thought about it and closed the system page.
Although there are not many talent points left, there are a lot of credits. There are more than 1,000 points.
It's already comparable to some of the graduating third-year students.
Let me see what good things are in the school mall.
Lin Lang gently touched the smart bracelet, and a virtual interface slowly unfolded.
This was the entrance to the school mall.
He browsed the merchandise in the mall curiously, and saw a wide variety of items displayed before him.
Warframe S-level material area. S-level Warframe, Star Ocean Fantasy, 355 credits set. Click for details. S-level Armor, Blessing of the Stars, 330 credits set. Click for details. S-level Warframe, Shadow Void, 315 credits set. Click for details.
Lin Lang browsed through the school's official website mall, whether it was elixirs, weapons, armor, or spiritual fruits and liquids. And special items, such as the protective beads given by Li Yi when he left, are for sale. Moreover, if you are not satisfied with the materials of weapons or armor sold in the mall, you can also state your requirements.
Special customization is available.
Of course, the credits required for this kind of service are relatively expensive, and most students simply cannot afford it. However, there are also cheaper ones, and you can provide the materials yourself and have the school make them.
The school only charges a labor fee. Lin Lang couldn't help but admire in his heart.
The mall has a wide variety of goods, covering almost everything needed for cultivation.
It was similar to what the admissions director Deng Yu had told him at the beginning. Even some things that were out of stock outside were sold in the mall.
Chapter 39, The Source of the Soul, The Evolving Flame Abyss. Lin Lang browsed around the mall and his eyes finally fixed on an S-level spiritual fruit called Source of Soul. Item description: the Source of Soul is extremely powerful and can significantly enhance the practitioner's soul power. Click for details. Lin Lang thought of Yen Yuan in the undead space and decided to buy one to try out its effect. Because it is an S-level spiritual fruit, the price is also relatively expensive. One pill costs 300 credits. Fortunately, Lin Lang has a lot of credits and can definitely afford it. I bought it. The purchase process went very smoothly. Lin Lang only needed to tap the smart bracelet lightly to complete the transaction. The delivery service of the school mall is also very thoughtful. According to him, the purchased items will be delivered to the student dormitory by a special teacher the next day. Apart from this spiritual fruit, Lin Lang did not buy any other items in the mall. After all, the cultivation resources he now has are already sufficient. When I first arrived at the school to report, the admission reward resources include a set of S-level armor, an S-level weapon, and some elixirs and spiritual fruits. It is enough for his current cultivation needs. Moreover, if Lin Lang is dissatisfied with or does not need any of the admission resources provided by the school, you can also choose to trade in your old item for a new one, and then add a few credits to exchange it for something else. For example, the soul-devouring scythe made of S-grade materials can be replaced with several sickles made of A-grade materials. Or you can add a few more credits and exchange it for a sickle made of other S-level materials. It's just a loss. Of course Lin Lang wouldn't do that. Lin Lang also found the S-level armor and weapons donated by the school in the school mall. They are all around 300 credits, which is top tier among the S-level. He was not fooled by the inferior S-grade weapons. The same is true for other admission resources, which are all considered to be top-notch at the same price. Songcheong Martial Arts School is indeed wealthy and powerful. I love it. Lin Lang sighed inwardly. The next morning, sunlight shone through the dormitory window onto Lin Lang's bed. Lin Lang woke up early, looking forward to the arrival of the S-level spiritual fruit Source of Soul he bought yesterday. Really? Not long after, there was a knock on the door. Lin Lang quickly put on his clothes. When I opened the door, a kind teacher was standing outside with a smile, holding an exquisite box in her hand. Student Lin Lang, this is the item you bought in the mall, please check it. The teacher handed over the box and said. Lin Lang took the box and thanked him. Thank you, teacher. Then I couldn't wait to return to the dormitory. When he opened the box, he saw a crystal-clear spiritual fruit emitting a faint glow lying inside. This is the S-level spiritual fruit Source of Soul. The appearance is a deep purple, as if it has condensed the light of the brightest stars in the night sky. So beautiful. Lin Lang gently picked up the spiritual fruit. He felt a warm and gentle power coming from his fingertips, as if it had some kind of wonderful resonance with his soul. These 300 credits are well worth it. It's really a good thing. Lin Lang murmured with a satisfied smile on his face. Source of Soul is extremely precious and is extremely rare even among S-level items. Its growing conditions are extremely harsh and it needs to be grown in a specific place. Therefore, every Source of Soul is a priceless treasure. If there is no channel outside of school, it will be difficult to buy it even if you have money. Lin Lang took the Source of Soul out of the box and came to the backyard of the dormitory. He concentrated his mental strength and whispered. Word Spirit Flame Abyss. As Lin Lang's voice fell, there seemed to be invisible ripples in the air. Then a hot breath rose from deep underground and rushed into the sky. A dazzling flash of fire appeared in front of him, followed by a mighty abyss dragon Yen Yuan. He appeared in front of Lin Lang out of thin air. Yen Yuan is several feet long and covered with red scales all over his body, like a burning flame. Its appearance filled the entire backyard with a hot atmosphere. Lin Lang looked at Yen Yuan, a hint of satisfaction flashing in his eyes. It's so handsome. After Yen Yuan was summoned, the originally fiery and powerful aura gradually subsided, as if becoming gentle. It turned its head and looked at Lin Lang, a hint of closeness and joy in its fiery eyes. I saw Yen Yuan's huge body moving slowly, and the dragon head approached Lin Lang and gently rubbed his cheek. Lin Lang felt the warm scales on the head of the flame abyss dragon, and a gentle smile appeared on his face. Yen Yuan, it's okay, it's okay. Lin Lang said softly, while reaching out and gently stroking Yen Yuan's scales. Yen Yuan seemed to like Lin Lang's touch very much. It closed its eyes gently, enjoying this rare intimate moment. After a while, Lin Lang took out the crystal-clear S-level spiritual fruit source of soul from his pocket. He gently held the spiritual fruit and handed it to Yen Yuan's mouth.
Yen Yuan, this is for you, Lin Lang said.
Yen Yuan opened his mouth and swallowed the spiritual fruit in one gulp.
As the spiritual fruit was digested, a powerful soul power emanated from Yen Yuan's body. Its aura becomes even more powerful. Just then,
Yen Yuan suddenly let out a deafening dragon roar, and his entire body emitted a strong light. The aura reached a whole new level at this moment, and it was obvious that some kind of transformation had been completed.
Oh? This is?
Lin Lang felt the powerful aura emanating from Yen Yuan, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes.
As the master of Yen Yuan, Lin Lang can clearly feel the changes in Yen Yuan. Yen Yuan, you have evolved,
Lin Lang shouted excitedly. Yen Yuan turned around and looked at Lin Lang with eyes full of gratitude and closeness. It nodded, as if responding to Lin Lang's words. His body exudes the soul fluctuations of the early second stage.
The upgrade of Yen Yuan is indeed a surprise.
It devoured some weak undead in Lin Lang's summoning space.
Although these undead spirits have little power, they accumulate over time and provide a lot of energy.
Coupled with the huge soul energy provided by the S-level spiritual fruit source of soul, Yen Yuan's level directly jumped from the peak of the first level to the early stage of the second level.
Lin Lang's SSS-level ability, the God of the Undead, is indeed extremely powerful.
Not only does it allow Lin Lang to summon powerful undead creatures as slaves to fight at any time, it can also maintain a stable undead space and ensure a steady supply of undead.
In this space, those weak undead were swallowed by the flame abyss.
However, the power of the God of the Dead can quickly replenish new undead creatures and maintain a balance in the number of undead in the summoning space.
To put it simply,
as long as the flame abyss does not swallow too many at once, or the undead summons do not die in large numbers after being summoned, it won't be long before a new batch of undead slaves will be replenished in the undead space.
This is the power of the SSS-level supernatural power, the God of the Dead.
These newly added undead creatures have varying strengths,
but without exception, they are all Lin Lang's loyal servants. Chapter 40 spread quickly, Rock Emperor Lu Ming. Okay, let's go back first.
After feeding Yen Yuan the source of his soul, Lin Lang waved lightly. Yen Yuan turned into a faint light and returned to the undead summoning space.
In the next few days, Lin Lang's name became well known on campus. The story of him beating up the third-year student Li Yen in the ring spread throughout the school like a whirlwind. It's incredible that Lin Lang was able to defeat Li Yen so easily. Yeah.
When Lin Lang casually summoned a dozen or so third-tier summons, not only Li Yen, but even I was stunned.
It's said that Li Yen was beaten so badly that he had to lie in the school infirmary for several days.
Lin Lang's current ability level is only at the late first stage, yet he can actually summon so many third-level summons.
How can Li Yen defeat him? And I didn't expect that Lin Lang was so cruel. He used a long stick to break Li Yan's limbs. I originally wanted to challenge Lin Lang, but now I think I'll just give up. I can't beat him at all. SSS-level abilities are indeed abnormal.
The students were shocked, but also in awe of Lin Lang's strength. Those students who originally planned to challenge Lin Lang and tried to prove that they were the real geniuses.
After learning the details of the ring battle, they all gave up the idea.
Lin Lang's strength is indeed worthy of the title of the strongest demon of the new generation in Dasha Kingdom. Even if Li Yen on the field at that time was replaced by them, the final outcome would not change much. At most, I can resist the attacks of those summoned creatures for a while longer. There were also a small number of students who heard of Lin Lang's reputation.
The fighting spirit in my heart became stronger. Although they have already recognized Lin Lang's strength in their hearts. But until you actually fight a fight, you won't be convinced.
These geniuses and evildoers only thought that the reason why Lin Lang was able to win was because Li Yen was too weak and not strong enough. If they had come on stage, there might have been a different outcome.
And only by fighting against such a strong person.
Only then can you truly test your own strength and stimulate your own potential. Among them, Lu Ming, known as the Emperor of Rock, is such a person. He possesses powerful earth-related abilities and is among the best among his peers. He won first place in the last freshman competition at Songchong Martial Arts School and was awarded the title of Rookie King. The strongest among the first-year students. With Lu Ming's strength, it is not difficult to defeat the third-year student Li Yen. After Li Yen took the initiative to test Lin Lang's strength, Lu Ming became more and more interested in Lin Lang.
Lu Ming also witnessed the entire fight between Lin Lang and Li Yin in person. He already had a preliminary understanding of Lin Lang's strength. In Lu Ming's opinion,
Lin Lang's undead summons are indeed powerful, numerous, and of high levels. But he still keenly discovered the shortcomings.
Because Lin Lang's ability level is still in the late first stage.
It was obviously a bit difficult and not very skilled to control so many summoned creatures.
This also led to the fact that although Lin Lang had the upper hand in the battle, he was unable to quickly defeat Li Yin.
Instead, it made Li Yin struggle for a while.
Lu Ming knew the weaknesses of summoning psychics.
Although Lin Lang is very powerful, he is ultimately still a summoning psychic. Once approached, the summoned creature will not have time to return to defend and protect.
Lin Lang will definitely lose. And he has gained a certain understanding of Lin Lang's attacking moves by observing Lin Lang's fighting. Lin Lang, you are indeed very strong, but I don't think you are invincible,
Lu Ming said secretly in his heart.
Although your summons are powerful, they also have certain limitations. As long as I can find your weaknesses, I will definitely be able to defeat you. After careful consideration, Lu Ming finally made up his mind.
Then he turned on his smart bracelet.
Various information and icons flashed on the bracelet. Lu Ming took a quick look.
After finding the interface for applying for the ring battle, he frowned slightly.
Entered the name Lin Lang in the search box.
Soon, Lin Lang's information and arena record appeared in front of Lu Ming.
Name, Lin Lang. Level, Peak Level 1. Ability, SSS God of the Dead. Arena Battle, 1 win, 0 losses, 0 draws. Win rate, 100%. Introduction, click for details. What? Lin Lang has reached the peak of the first level?
Lu Ming was somewhat surprised when he saw Lin Lang's information on the school's official website. Unexpectedly, Lin Lang's ability level has been promoted to the peak of the first level. When fighting with Li Yin in the ring, Lin Lang's level was definitely in the late first stage. I didn't expect to be promoted to the peak of the first level so quickly.
SSS-level superpowers are truly terrifying. Isn't the speed of advancement too fast?
At the same time, it also means that Lin Lang's strength has become stronger. Lu Ming had no doubt that Lin Lang's level was fake, because the smart bracelet was updated in real time based on the aura emitted by the students.
The probability of miscalculation is extremely small.
But Lu Ming was not afraid.
Isn't it just the peak of the first level? Come on.
Lu Ming clicked the button to apply for the challenge. Then he wrote a message in the message column, Lin Lang, I am Lu Ming. I want to personally experience how powerful your SSS-level superpowers are. I hope you can accept my challenge. After sending it, Lu Ming waited quietly.
He knew that Lin Lang would receive this challenge application soon.
The time was also set for noon 3 days later. Lin Lang is different from other geniuses.
I need to prepare well.
Lu Ming remembered that Lin Lang's ability level had reached the peak of level 1, in order to ensure that he could defeat Lin Lang.
Adequate preparations for war must be made. Let's go to the training room and test Lin Lang's strength in advance,
Lu Ming thought to himself. Then he stood up and left the dormitory, heading towards the training room. There are virtual equipment in the training room that can freely adjust the abilities and levels of simulated opponents. Lu Ming did not dare to take it lightly and prepared to go to the training room to simulate Lin Lang's strength and try his hand.
At this moment, Lin Lang was in the dormitory. He concentrated on studying the SSS-level martial arts book Soul Shadow Summoning Technique.
This is too difficult.
Why do I feel like I can't understand it at all?
Lin Lang complained as he looked at the martial arts in front of him. I originally wanted to try to raise my comprehension of the Soul Shadow Summoning Technique to the intermediate level without adding points through the system. Now it seems that I overestimated myself.
No wonder some people still can't comprehend an SSS-level martial arts skill to perfection after decades. Suddenly, Lin Lang's smart bracelet vibrated. Buzz interrupted his thoughts. Who is it? Could it be Lu Ju?
Lin Lang picked up the bracelet in confusion and checked the message. He currently only has Lu Ju as his friend, and he thought she wanted to talk to him about something.
It's not Lu Ju, it's him?
When Lin Lang saw that it was Lu Ming who sent the challenge request for the ring battle, he couldn't help but feel a little surprised.
I didn't expect that someone would dare to challenge me to a fight. It seems that I accidentally created a fierce image. It cannot intimidate all the geniuses in Tincheong Martial Arts School.
Moreover, this person was the Rock Emperor Lu Ming, whom he had heard of when he was eating in the cafeteria before.
Rock Emperor Lu Ming, I want to see how strong he is.
Lin Lang smiled slightly, a fighting spirit rising in his heart. He remembered the name Lu Ming very clearly, but he didn't expect that he would dare to challenge him to a ring. So, Lin Lang quickly accepted Lu Ming's challenge request.
Chapter 41 Lu Ming's background. Lin Lang fights again. Lu Ming, let me look for him.
Lin Lang was curious.
Decided to first find out more about the Rock Emperor Lu Ming.
I opened the school's official website and skillfully entered the words Lu Ming in the search box. The page jumped quickly, and Lu Ming's personal information appeared in front of Lin Lang.
Name, Lu Ming. Level, Late Stage 2.
Ability, A+ Earth Control.
Ring battle, 33 wins, 2 losses, 1 draw. Win rate, 91.67%. Introduction, click for details.
A 91.67% win rate. It seems this Lu Ming is really quite impressive.
At least he's better than someone like Li Yan.
Lin Lang muttered to himself as he looked at Lu Ming's winning rate in the ring.
This winning rate is quite high. This shows that Lu Ming's performance in the ring battle was quite outstanding and his strength should not be underestimated.
Then Lin Lang decided to dig deeper into the background of this Rock Emperor.
His eyes fell on introduction and he gently clicked view details. Mentioned in the introduction.
As the top scholar of the previous Morong province, Lu Ming showed amazing talent and strength after entering the Tsangxiang martial arts school. He quickly stood out in major competitions such as the freshman competition, defeating all the talented students of the same class with overwhelming force. Won the title of Rookie King that everyone is paying attention to. Not only that, Lu Ming also participated in inter-school competitions organized by major martial arts schools many times.
Won countless honors for Tsangxiang Martial Arts School.
Because of his awakened earth-based abilities, he is also known as the Rock Emperor. Lin Lang read Lu Ming's profile carefully, and a ripple of emotion arose in his heart.
It's exactly the same as what I heard in the cafeteria before. He really is a pervert. Lin Lang was somewhat shocked by the brilliant record and great reputation of this Rock Emperor. But there was no fear in Lin Lang's eyes. Although the strength displayed by Lu Ming was very powerful, he was ultimately just a late-stage second-level psychic. Moreover, the awakened ability was Earth-related, and it did not have the ability to kill him instantly. Through the ring battle with Li Yan, Lin Lang has already understood his own weaknesses. When facing a strong person whose supernatural power level is far higher than his own, he will seem powerless. Afraid of those with superpowers above level 4. The power of this level of psychics makes it difficult for Lin Lang to deal with them. It's enough to avoid the summoned creatures and approach quickly to kill him. Even if he uses the phantom possession technique, it will probably be difficult to defend against it. Because although he is very powerful now, he is only a first-level peak psychic. But Lin Lang is full of confidence when it comes to those with special abilities below level 4. Regardless of whether the opponent's awakened ability has any restraint on him. As long as he summons the creature, the outcome of the battle will be basically determined. As long as the level of supernatural power is below the 4th level, there won't be much of a problem. Lin Lang thought to himself. When facing those with superpowers below level 4, Lin Lang will let them experience the fear that comes from SSS-level superpowers. Before the time for the ring battle with Lu Ming came, Lin Lang maintained his daily training rhythm. He quietly comprehended martial arts in the dormitory, wanting to try whether he could comprehend the 3A-level martial arts to a high level without adding points through the system. Since the last time I added levels, the remaining talent points have reached the bottom. Otherwise, Lin Lang wouldn't be just sitting here looking at the martial arts, he would have already upgraded it to a high level. As for comprehending the SSS-level Soul Shadow Summoning technique, Lin Lang decisively gave up and did not hold out any hope. It's better to wait until you have talent points and then add some points to reach the intermediate level. The content is so profound that I can't understand it at all. Continuing to comprehend the Soul Shadow Summoning technique is a complete waste of time. And in my spare time, Lin Lang would also stroll around the campus, admiring the school's architectural style and becoming familiar with every road and building. Avoid using a smart bracelet for navigation every time you go out. By the way, try to see if you can trigger another system task. But after walking around a few times, I basically knew the route, but there was not a single system task. I've been wandering around for so long, why hasn't the system quest been triggered yet? Let me water the flowers, weed the trees, and fertilize them. Just give me 100 or 200 talent points as a token of appreciation.
Lin Lang was walking on the road, looking at the greenery on the roadside of the campus, and talking to himself.
Then I returned to the dormitory somewhat disappointed. The system tasks are not so easy to trigger.
But just as Lin Lang returned to the dormitory, the voice that Lin Lang had been expecting rang in his mind. Ding, the system task has been triggered. Host, please defeat Lu Ming in the next arena battle.
You will receive a reward after completing the task. Does the host accept?
Okay, this is how we play it, huh? Lin Lang's eyes twitched, feeling that the system was doing it on purpose. I had been walking around the campus for so long without him coming, but he came as soon as I arrived at the dormitory.
Accept,
Lin Lang said without hesitation. Although he complained, he was very happy in his heart.
The system task is finally triggered. Regarding the upcoming ring battle,
Lin Lang is very confident.
It's just right to use Lu Ming to test Yen Yuan's strength.
On the school's official website, the ring battle between Lin Lang and Lu Ming has attracted widespread attention. The popularity is comparable to the last fight with Li Yan.
Because neither side in this battle is weak.
One is Lin Lang, who just defeated the third-year student and is in the limelight, and the other is Lu Ming, the rookie king of the previous session, known as the Emperor of Rock.
Fuck. Someone's challenging Lin Lang again so soon? Aren't you afraid of being strangled and having your limbs broken? The one challenging Lin Lang this time is Lu Ming.
Although his level is not as high as Li Yan's, his own strength is much stronger than Li Yan's.
Lu Ming? I know him. He once challenged me.
Oh? What's the result?
How is it? Who won? Is that even a question? I was taken down in less than 3 minutes. Put. From the tone of your voice, I thought you won. Last year's rookie king Lu Ming will fight against the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang. This battle must be exciting. I want to go and watch it. These two perverts are actually facing each other. I don't know who is more powerful.
I hope it's not like what happened to Li Yan, where he was completely crushed and beaten by Lin Lang unilaterally.
How is that possible?
Although Lu Ming's ability level is not as high as Li Yan's, his strength is definitely stronger than Li Yan.
No matter what, I don't think he will be as passive as Li Yan. It's hard to say. How can Lu Ming fight against more than 10 third-level summons? They can't even get close to Lin Lang, okay? That's not clear to me.
Since Lu Ming is confident enough to challenge Lin Lang to the ring, I think he must have found a way to deal with Lin Lang. Many students are looking forward to the showdown between Lin Lang and Lu Ming. After all, Li Yan was still clearly remembered for being defeated by Lin Lang in the ring battle. I didn't expect that another heavyweight showdown would be taking place so soon.
Chapter 42 Master Li Yan got angry.
During this period, Li Yan's master Zhou Mingjie. In the Sky Martial Arts School, he is a highly renowned level 7 mid-stage fire element level 2 instructor in the First Academy.
I also heard about what happened to Li Yan in the ring. He had a close relationship with Li Yan's father. At the request of an old friend, he has been taking good care of Li Yan in Songchong Martial Arts School.
Moreover, Li Yan, like him, also awakened the fire element ability.
Li Yan simply became Zhou Mingjie's disciple right away. Because of Li Yan's father's relationship, Zhou Mingjie was willing to accept Li Yan as his apprentice.
Li Yan's B+ level ability seems somewhat mediocre, even a little poor, in the Songchong Martial Arts School, a gathering place for geniuses and talented people. But compared with the entire Great Xia Kingdom, it is not that weak. If he practices hard, and given Li Yan's vast family power and abundant resources, he will have a great chance of becoming an 8th rank grandmaster in the future. When Zhou Mingjie learned that Li Yan was seriously injured by Lin Lang in the ring, his heart sank.
As Li Yan was his apprentice, he certainly knew his apprentice's temperament.
He hates students whose ability levels are higher than his. Especially those students who come from poor backgrounds and remote cities.
As Li Yan's master, Zhou Mingjie often taught him and tried to correct his temper. But the effect is minimal.
This time he had provoked the wrong person. As a third-year student who was about to graduate, he not only failed to beat the freshman Lin Lang,
he was still beaten up in the ring.
In the end, he was carried away by the medical team and became a laughingstock among the students in the school.
Zhou Mingjie was worried that this failure would leave an indelible psychological shadow on Li Yan. Plus the relationship with Li Yan's father Li Jun.
When Zhou Mingjie learned about this, he immediately put down the work at hand.
Go to the school infirmary to visit Li Yan. Hey, how could you be injured so badly? What should I tell Li Jun if he asks about it later? Zhou Mingjie came to the infirmary located in the third college. Songcheong Martial Arts School, as the second top martial arts school in Dixia country, is naturally extraordinary in scale and strength. The infirmary in the third college is more like a medium-sized hospital with complete facilities than an infirmary. Zhou Mingjie asked for directions and, under the guidance of the teacher on duty, walked towards Li Yan's ward and asked about Li Yan's injuries. Teacher Zhou, please rest assured. Li Yan's injuries have been carefully treated and he has almost recovered. He is expected to be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. The teacher on duty listened to Zhou Mingjie's question and said, "That's good. Thank you for your hard work." Zhou Mingjie felt relieved after hearing the news. But thinking of Li Yan's pale and lost face, he knew that the wounds in his apprentice's heart were much harder to heal than the wounds on his body. Teacher Zhou, Li Yan is here. I'm going back first. After the teacher on duty brought Zhou Mingjie to Li Yan's ward, he said hello and left. Yeah, okay. Zhou Mingjie responded and turned to walk into Li Yan's ward. I saw Li Yan lying on the hospital bed. The situation was pretty much as he had thought. His face was pale, and his eyes revealed unprecedented loss and unwillingness. Just then, Li Yan also saw the arrival of his master Zhou Mingjie. There was a flash of surprise in his eyes, and then he looked aggrieved. Li Yan struggled to sit up, his voice choked with sobs as he complained to his master, "Master, you're finally here. I was defeated miserably in this arena battle." Zhou Mingjie patted Li Yan's shoulder gently, signaling him not to get excited. He asked gently, "Yener, tell master, what happened? How did you get hurt so badly?" The referee of the ring battle has the responsibility to protect students at critical moments. But why was his apprentice beaten and carried into the infirmary? This situation is rare in ring battles. Zhou Mingjie didn't know the details and thought that Lin Lang, who possessed SSS-level supernatural powers, was too powerful. This caused the referee to make an error in judgment and was half a beat late in blocking the move. When Li Yan heard this, a hint of anger flashed in his eyes. He gritted his teeth and said, "Master, there is something hidden in this ring battle. That referee is Lin Lang's master Chao Yishuan. She watched helplessly as Lin Lang beat me up little by little, humiliating me, and she didn't do anything to stop me. That's why I was injured so badly." As the referee, Chao Yishuan watched with her own eyes as Lin Lang, armed with a long stick, broke all my arms and legs while I was unconscious and unable to resist. When Li Yan said this, the anger in his eyes became more intense, as if he could spit out fire. He clenched his fists and said in a trembling voice, "Master, you must make the decision for me." As the referee, Chao Yishuan not only failed to enforce the law impartially, but also watched helplessly as Lin Lang broke all my arms and legs with a long stick. I really can't bear this kind of humiliation and pain. What? After listening to Li Yan's narration, Zhou Mingjie's face turned pale instantly. He was filled with rage, and the anger in his heart seemed to set the entire infirmary on fire. I got angry in a rage. He slapped his thigh, stood up, and said in a cold voice, "Chao Yishuan. This is outrageous. As a referee, she actually dared to be so biased towards her own apprentice. This is simply a blatant violation of the rules of Songcheong Martial Arts School. Chao Yishuan dares to do this. You simply don't take me, your master, seriously." Zhou Mingjie was furious. I didn't expect that Chao Yishuan would dare to favor his apprentice so openly. It's really bullying. But just based on Li Yan's words, it is difficult to hold Chao Yishuan, a special teacher who enjoys a very high status in Songcheong Martial Arts School, accountable. Zhou Mingjie took a deep breath and tried to calm the anger in his heart. He turned to Li Yan and said, "Disciple, don't worry. I will investigate the situation of this battle in detail and find out the truth of the matter. Don't worry, your master won't let you suffer in vain. As long as we have solid evidence, we can definitely punish both the master and the apprentice. Even a special grade instructor can't bully people like this. I will go to the school leaders and report the whole story in detail, and let them administer justice." Zhou Mingjie did not dare to go directly to Chao Yishuan to put pressure on her to punish his apprentice Lin Lang. He was only a second-level instructor, and it was very difficult for him to defeat Chao Yishuan, an 8th-level grandmaster and special instructor, with his own strength. We can only collect evidence first and present the truth of the matter to the senior leaders of Songcheong Martial Arts School. Only by putting pressure on Chao Yishuan by the school leaders can the master and the apprentice be punished fairly. The most important thing is that his ability level is only mid-level 7th order,
while Chao Yixuan has reached the early 8th order at a young age and possesses S-level ability. He had only awakened ordinary A-level abilities, and now in his 40s he had cultivated his abilities to the mid-7th level. There is no way he can compare with a genius like Chao Yixuan. Even if he goes to his house, he will be the one who suffers if a fight breaks out. By then, not only the apprentice will be beaten, but the master will also be beaten.
That would be completely embarrassing.
As for bullying the weak and directly coming to Lin Lang to pick a fight, he couldn't afford to lose face.
Master.
When Li Yan heard his master's words, a hint of gratitude and trust flashed in his eyes.
P.S. 40 is the age of no confusion, so Haven T, you learned anything new? Chapter 43, Collecting Evidence? Chao Yixuan's disdain.
Li Yan's rating in Song Chong Martial Arts School is only A, and the fixed credits he can obtain each year are not many, just like Yubalan. I planned to spend all the 1,000 or so credits I had saved up with great difficulty before graduation. As a result, he lost to Lin Lang by 2/3 at once. It directly drained his savings.
Li Yan now hates Lin Lang to the extreme. Like a blazing fire, it cannot be suppressed.
Not only did they humiliate and torture him severely in the ring, but they also took away almost all the credits he had accumulated from completing many school tasks over the past 3 years. He recalled the scene on the ring when Lin Lang used a long stick to break his limbs, but Chao Yixuan turned a blind eye. Li Yan clenched his fists tightly, the anger and resentment in his heart raging like a violent storm. He now places all his hopes on his master Zhou Mingjie. I hope that the master can seek justice for him and punish Chao Yixuan and his apprentice.
Zhou Mingjie looked at the hatred flashing in his apprentice's eyes. He patted Li Yan's shoulder and said comfortingly, "Don't worry, my disciple. I will do my utmost to seek justice for you.
I will find conclusive evidence and make that master and disciple pay the price they deserve." After listening to his master's words, Li Yan's anger and resentment subsided a little. "You take a good rest first, and leave the rest to me."
After saying that,
Zhou Mingjie slowly walked out of the infirmary, his face showing a mixture of complexity and helplessness. Deep in his heart, the feeling of powerlessness at not being able to directly stand up for his apprentice Li Yan surged like a tide. If one's own ability level can also reach the Grand Master level, the rating will be upgraded to Special Instructor. At this moment, he might be able to go directly to the master and disciple without any scruples and seek justice for his disciple.
However, the reality is cruel.
He could only take this more roundabout way, quietly collecting evidence, hoping to seek justice for Li Yan through legitimate channels. This helplessness and frustration filled his heart with endless bitterness. Alas, after all, I'm still not strong enough to be proud of myself.
Although he still doesn't know what the cause of the incident is.
But what Master Chao Yixuan and his apprentice did was really too much. Li Yan was his disciple, and with the relationship of his father Li Jun, this matter could not end like this. In the next few days, Zhou Mingjie was committed to collecting solid evidence that Chao Yixuan had committed favoritism and fraud as a referee during the competition.
Also learned the cause of the incident. Although Li Yan was the one who provoked first, his crime shouldn't be this serious, right?
It is rare in ring battles for someone to be seriously injured and be carried away directly by the medical team. It was purely intentional and coordinated between Master Chao Yixuan and his apprentice. Zhou Mingjie knew that the key to this matter was to find enough witnesses and video footage to prove Chao Yixuan's unfair behavior as a referee. His apprentice Li Yan was seriously injured, which showed that he was seriously derelict in his duty and had shielded his apprentice.
Zhou Mingjie used his influence and connections to visit students who were watching the game on site. Ask them about the games and record their testimonies and memories.
Especially when she learned that Li Yan was seriously injured and unconscious and could not speak at all, Chao Yixuan insisted that Li Yan personally say surrender before ending the game.
Zhou Mingjie was even more furious.
I swore in my heart that I would make sure that Master Chao Yixuan and his apprentice would receive the corresponding punishment. At the same time, Zhou Mingjie also retrieved video footage of the game, hoping to find sufficient evidence from it. During this period, Chao Yixuan also learned that Master Li Yan was constantly collecting evidence and wanted to report her to the school leaders. But he didn't show any panic. She sneered softly and shook her head in disdain. The old guy is still quite active. Chao Yixuan sneered in her heart.
Thinking of bringing her down based on this evidence? That's simply wishful thinking. Her background is much stronger than Zhou Mingjie imagined.
This is also the reason why she has been able to act recklessly and do whatever she wants in Song Chong Martial Arts School. As long as you don't do anything too extreme, the school leaders will turn a blind eye.
Regarding Zhou Mingjie's act of collecting evidence, Chao Yixuan did not take any action to destroy the evidence.
She simply disdains to do so. Because she knew that even if Zhou Mingjie got the evidence, he would not be able to pose a substantial threat to her. Since this old guy wants to check, let him check it. Chao Yixuan thought to himself, with a sarcastic smile on his face.
Yes, miss.
After hearing Chao Yixuan's confident words, a housekeeper in the villa felt a little less worried. Then he quietly retreated without asking any further questions. Since the young lady has said so, this matter shouldn't be a big problem. As Chao Yixuan's housekeeper in Songqiong Martial Arts School, she was of course aware of Chao Yixuan's background.
Otherwise, how could an ordinary mentor dare to support his apprentice so blatantly in the ring?
It seems that this matter is indeed not a big deal. Otherwise, with the connections of his young lady, it would have been impossible for Zhou Mingjie to collect evidence so easily. After several days of hard work, Chao Yixuan did not stop at all.
Zhou Mingjie quickly collected some strong evidence.
He found several students who had been seriously injured and unconscious at the time and asked Chao Yixuan if he could announce the end of the competition. At the same time, video footage also shows when Li Yan had no power to resist at all. Lin Lang ordered his summons to hang up Li Yan and torture him, while referee Chao Yixuan turned a blind eye to the video.
Great!
Now we have sufficient evidence.
Chao Yixuan must be severely punished. These evidences gave Zhou Mingjie great confidence.
He believed that as long as he submitted the evidence to the school leaders, they would definitely punish Chao Yixuan and his apprentice fairly. Zhou Mingjie began to organize the evidence and prepare to present it to the school leaders in the most appropriate way. And he also told Li Yan the news.
Don't worry, disciple.
I already have sufficient evidence that Chao Yixuan, as the referee, favored her disciple Lin Lang in the arena.
Once I have sorted it out, I will hand it over to the school leaders. Then I will definitely punish Chao Yixuan. Although Zhou Mingjie spoke to Li Yan with full confidence, he was a little nervous deep down. The status of Chao Yixuan's master and apprentice is not ordinary.
One is an 8th level Grandmaster special instructor with S-level superpowers, and the other is Lin Lang, an SSS-level superpower user. Such status and strength allow them to have a high status in Songqiong Martial Arts School as long as they do not commit serious mistakes. Almost no one can shake it. Zhou Mingjie was worried that even if the evidence he submitted was sufficient, the school leaders might give them a lenient sentence for various reasons. After all, the influence of Master Chao Yixuan and his apprentice in Songqiong Martial Arts School cannot be underestimated.
And Chao Yixuan also has a background. But that was all he could do. No matter what, I have to give it a try.
Zhou Mingjie said to himself silently in his heart.
Master. Thank you. Li Yan was extremely excited when he heard it.
He now hated Lin Lang deeply in his heart.
Chapter 44 is about to begin, Desert Stone Valley.
Lin Lang didn't know about this, and Chao Yixuan had never told Lin Lang about it.
She didn't take Zhou Mingjie, the 2nd level instructor, seriously at all. So what if we collect evidence?
Anyway, she didn't personally help Lin Lang beat Li Yan, and Li Yan died because of the lack of timely rescue after the game. As long as people are still alive in the end,
the evidence Zhou Mingjie collected could not do anything to her.
Soon, it was the agreed time for Lin Lang and Lu Ming's arena battle. This news had already spread throughout the Songqiong Martial Arts School, and the buzz was no less than the last fight with Li Yan.
Once again attracted many students to watch the game.
There were crowds of people around the ring, and discussions were heard one after another. Everyone is looking forward to the exciting performance of this powerful dialogue.
Different from Li Yan, a third-year student with mediocre talent.
Lin Lang and Lu Ming are both outstanding students in Songqiong Martial Arts School, and are among the top geniuses.
They are all very powerful and have extremely strong talents. The upcoming ring battle will undoubtedly be a visual feast. This ring battle should be more exciting than the last one.
Lin Lang and Lu Ming are both strong. I wonder how Lu Ming will deal with Lin Lang's dozen or so 3rd level summons later.
If he gets surrounded like Li Yan, it will be boring. No way? Lu Ming is stronger than Li Yan.
He should be able to fight Lin Lang for a few moves. Lu Ming's awakened ability is earth-based, which doesn't counter Lin Lang's summoning ability.
Once the battle begins, if Lu Ming is intercepted by Lin Lang's summons, the battle is basically lost. No matter how strong you are, your end will be no different from Li Yan's.
Since Lu Ming dared to challenge Lin Lang to a duel, I think he must have found a way to restrain Lin Lang or a weakness.
Otherwise, if you fight Lin Lang in a ring, you're definitely asking for a beating.
The audience around the ring battle analyzed the strength of both players before the time came. Because Lin Lang showed such amazing strength in the last ring battle, his support rate is obviously higher than last time. Most of the students watching the game thought that Lin Lang had a high chance of winning, but there were also a few who supported Rock Emperor Lu Ming. Because they had all been defeated by Lu Ming. Only by experiencing it yourself can you know how strong Lu Ming is. Lu Ju and her best friend Yu Baolan also came to the ring battle scene together. Naturally, the two of them would not miss such an exciting battle. The two walked hand in hand and chatted. Yu Baolan asked Lu Ju curiously, "Who do you think will win this time, Lin Lang or Lu Ming?" When Lu Ju heard this question, he frowned slightly. After a moment of contemplation, he said, "Lu Ming's strength is terrifying, but he's still a little behind Lin Lang. I think Lin Lang can win." After hearing this, Yu Baolan nodded in agreement and said, "Indeed, I think so too." Lu Ju smiled faintly and continued, "However, Lu Ming dared to challenge Lin Lang to a duel after knowing his strength. It's possible to find an effective way to deal with Lin Lang as summons, but I always feel that Lin Lang will win in the end." As they talked, they found a suitable place and sat down, waiting for both players to enter. Not long after, Lin Lang and Lu Ming arrived at the scene one after another. They adjusted themselves in the lounge. When they heard the referee calling for both contestants to come on stage, they walked towards the ring together. Lin Lang glanced towards the referee's seat. He found out that the referee this time was not his master, but another teacher. He smiled slightly and said nothing more. Lu Ming also saw Lin Lang at this time, his eyes filled with strong fighting spirit. Walked towards Lin Lang. Lu Ming walked up to Lin Lang and stretched out his right hand with a smile. Greeting Lin Lang, he said, "Hello, Lin Lang." Lin Lang also understood the principle of "don't hit someone who smiles at you." Although he didn't know what Lu Ming was going to do, Lu Ming had never offended him like Li Yan had. Lin Lang also extended his right hand, shook hands tightly with Lu Ming, and politely responded, "Hello." The two held hands tightly and conducted a simple test. The atmosphere seemed to become a little subtle at this moment. Both sides felt that the other side was not weak. After Lu Ming released his hand, he smiled and said, "Lin Lang, I came to you this time because I actually have a request." Lin Lang was slightly stunned, then said, "Oh? What request? Tell me." Lu Ming took a deep breath and said seriously, "I want to change the environment of this arena battle to a desert stone valley." Lin Lang raised his brows slightly when he heard this. Desert Stone Valley? Why? Lu Ming listened to Lin Lang's questions without hiding his purpose. Instead, he explained frankly, "I've simulated battles with you during training, and I've found that in a desert stone valley, which amplifies earth-based abilities, my chances of defeating you are greatest." After hearing this, Lin Lang's eyes flashed with interest. Unexpectedly, Lu Ming was quite frank and directly told me his real purpose. "Oh? Are you trying to use the environment to your advantage to fight me?" After hearing Lu Ming's words, Lin Lang realized that the scenes on the ring could be switched. It just needs the consent of both players. Otherwise, it was the initial empty environment when fighting against Li Yan before. A random environment can also be selected. Lu Ming nodded. "Yes, I know your summons are numerous and powerful. But in an environment like the Desert Stone Valley, my earth-based abilities will be able to exert greater power, perhaps limiting your summons to some extent." Lin Lang smiled slightly and said, "Okay, I agree to your request. But don't be too confident. Even in the Desert Stone Valley, I won't necessarily lose to you." Lin Lang didn't care, as long as it wasn't a rainy day. Yen Yuan is a fire-type abyss dragon. If it is in a rainy environment, its strength may not be fully exerted. Hearing this, Lu Ming's lips curled up slightly. "Okay, let's face it in the ring." I didn't expect Lin Lang to be so confident that he actually agreed to his request. He originally thought that Lin Lang would not agree, and came to ask Lin Lang's opinion just for the sake of testing the waters. I didn't expect that Lin Lang actually agreed. Now his chances of winning will be greatly increased. The two smiled at each other, and each felt the other's strong desire to fight. Then the request was told to the referee. "Okay, no problem." The referee saw that both players agreed. Without saying anything more, he directly activated the environment switching device of the arena. Soon, the environment above the ring turned into an endless desert stone valley. The Desert Stone Valley is a vast desert area. The ground is covered with huge rocks of various shapes, like lonely hills standing in the middle. Earth-type ability users are like fish in water in this environment and can get a great boost.
Wow, the simulation is pretty realistic.
Lin Lang looked at the arena where the scene changed in an instant, with curiosity glittering in his eyes.
Chapter 45, Making Things More Difficult for Yourself? Shocked Lu Ming. The arena was completely silent, with only the whistling sound of the wind echoing through the desert's rocky valleys. The students watching the game were so shocked by the sudden change of environment that they were speechless. They originally thought that Lin Lang would reject Lu Ming's request. After all, in an environment like the Desert Stone Valley that greatly enhances the power of Earth-type ability users, Lu Ming's Earth-type A+ ability Earth Control will be significantly enhanced. Fuck.
Lin Lang actually agreed to Lu Ming's request. You know, Lu Ming awakened an Earth-type ability, which can be greatly enhanced in a terrain like the Desert Stone Valley.
Is Lin Lang so confident? Alas, this is not confidence, I think it is arrogance.
Originally, Lu Ming's chances of winning this battle were relatively low, but Lin Lang actually agreed to switch the battle scene to the Desert Stone Valley.
This has significantly increased Lu Ming's chances of winning. I don't know what Lin Lang was thinking. Did he really think that just because he defeated Li Yan, a senior student in the 3rd grade, he would have no rivals in the school? I don't think so.
Since Lin Lang dared to agree to Lu Ming's request, he should be absolutely sure of defeating him in an environment like the Desert Stone Valley that has an amplifying effect on Lu Ming. Only after fighting Lu Ming will you understand how powerful he is, especially in this geographical environment that enhances his strength.
Lin Lang is in trouble this time.
The audience around the ring had a heated discussion about Lin Lang's confusing behavior.
They thought that Lin Lang became arrogant and complacent after defeating Li Yan.
In the audience, Lu Ju also frowned slightly. Looking at Lin Lang on the ring, he was a little surprised. She didn't expect Lin Lang to agree to Lu Ming's request to fight in the Desert Stone Valley, which undoubtedly increased the difficulty of her battle. Lin Lang is a guy who really knows how to get himself into trouble.
Lu Ju sighed and shook his head.
Seeing this, her best friend Yu Baolan, who was sitting next to her, asked curiously, "Lu Ju, what do you think?
Can Lin Lang still win this time?"
Lu Ju was silent for a moment, then slowly spoke.
Maybe, he has his own plans.
Although the Desert Stone Valley has greatly enhanced Lu Ming's Earth-based abilities, Lin Lang's summoning abilities should not be underestimated.
Moreover, I think Lin Lang's summons are rich in variety and powerful, and they may be able to produce unexpected results in this special environment. Lu Ju was analyzing Lin Lang's purpose.
After hearing this, Yu Baolan felt that it made sense and nodded.
That makes sense, but I'm still a little worried.
After all, Lu Ming's Earth-based abilities are too powerful here. It seems that this battle will be more exciting than imagined. Lu Ju murmured to himself, with anticipation glittering in his eyes. Lin Lang and Lu Ming each put on the F-grade armor provided by the arena for students. And choose the weapons and choose the right weapons. Lu Ming chose a warhammer, but Lin Lang did not choose a long stick this time, but took a sickle. But this time no students laughed at Lin Lang's choice of weapon.
Lin Lang is not an ordinary summoning psychic at all. He can defeat his opponent even with a long stick. For example, Li Yan before.
Then they walked onto the ring one after another. Lu Ming stood on the ring. Feeling the texture of the sand and stones under his feet, he could clearly perceive the significant increase brought to him by the Desert Stone Valley terrain. His earth-based abilities were like a fish in water here, and his strength increased instantly. It made him full of confidence in this battle.
Come on, Lin Lang, I will definitely beat you.
Lu Ming looked at Lin Lang standing in the distance, his eyes filled with fighting spirit, and he said secretly in his heart. The referee announced as he looked at the two players who had already entered the arena and were ready.
The game begins.
With the referee's command, the battle officially began.
Neither of them said much nonsense and went straight into combat.
With favorable terrain, Lu Ming's speed was significantly increased. He rushed towards Lin Lang like a flash of lightning, hammer in hand. He wanted to try to kill Lin Lang instantly before he could summon his creature. There was a sharp light flashing in Lu Ming's eyes. Every movement was full of power and speed, as if to tear apart all the forces that stood in his way.
However, Lin Lang was not unprepared.
He had already seen through Lu Ming's intentions and had no intention of giving Lu Ming this opportunity.
You want to get close to me quickly and kill me? That's too simple of a thought.
Lin Lang smiled slightly, a hint of cunning flashed in his eyes.
Stop him. With a wave of his hand, he mobilized his mental power and summoned more than 20 black armored warriors at the peak of the first level. They were wearing heavy black armor and holding sharp weapons, blocking Lin Lang like an iron wall.
Although these black armored warriors are not of high level, their numbers are large enough to withstand Lu Ming's charge. And because they are all at the first level, Lin Lang is obviously more skilled in controlling them than the previous third level undead creatures. More than 20 black armored warriors cooperated well with each other, attacking and defending in an orderly manner, making it impossible for Lu Ming's offensive to break through for a while.
What a powerful black armored warrior! With their coordinated efforts, they were able to stop me.
However, Lu Ming did not give up. He took a deep breath, and his body erupted with even more powerful strength, suddenly unleashing a powerful martial art.
He smashed the hammer in his hand to the ground. Sharp spikes suddenly emerged from the ground and stabbed the black armored warriors fiercely. Puff! Accompanied by dull sounds, several black armored warriors who had no time to dodge were pierced by the spikes and turned into black smoke and dissipated. Good opportunity. Lu Ming took the opportunity to break out. He moved his body and quickly bypassed the black armored warrior's defense line and rushed towards Lin Lang. Stone spell.
Lu Ming clenched his hands tightly, and all his strength surged as he performed another martial art. Several huge rocks condensed and smashed towards Lin Lang with a whistling sound.
Facing Lu Ming's attack, Lin Lang was not panicked at all. He whispered with a slight smile on his face. Word Spirit Flame Abyss.
As soon as Yin Yuan appeared, he exuded a powerful pressure. And because he devoured many weak souls in the undead space, Yan Yuan's level actually reached the middle stage of the second stage. The body became even bigger, emitting a fiery aura, and a pair of dragon eyes were like burning flames, terrifying.
Yan Yuan's huge body blocked Lin Lang's way. It opened its bloody mouth and let out a deafening dragon roar. Roar!
The huge sound waves instantly shattered the rocks that hit it, turning them into countless flying pieces of gravel.
What?
Lu Ming looked at the giant red dragon that suddenly appeared in front of him and easily dispelled his attack, his face full of disbelief. His eyes widened, an indescribable shock welling up in his heart.
Is this the Abyss Dragon? Chapter 46, Trump Card, Lu Ming's Explosion. Could this be the Abyss Demon Dragon?
Lu Ming muttered to himself, his voice trembling slightly. He had read about the Abyss Dragon, a ferocious beast race, in a book about ferocious beasts.
That's why I feel that the red dragon in front of me looks a little familiar.
Then he quickly recognized it. This big guy was definitely the Abyss Dragon. The book records that although the number of the Abyss Dragon clan is not large, they possess extremely powerful individual strength. Lu Ming never expected that he would actually see a real Abyss Dragon here with his own eyes.
Moreover, this Abyss Dragon was summoned by Lin Lang. How is this possible? How could Lin Lang possess a summoned creature like the Abyss Demon Dragon? Lu Ming's voice was full of puzzlement and confusion.
There is no such ferocious beast as the Abyss Dragon around the Great Xia Kingdom. Lu Ming racked his brains but couldn't figure out where Lin Lang got the Abyss Dragon summoned from.
Is this an SSS-level ability? After Lin Lang summoned the Abyss Dragon, the students watching the battle around were also shocked. What is that? A red dragon? Oh my god. No way. If I'm not mistaken,
Lin Lang summoned an Abyss Dragon.
Abyssal Dragon, what the hell is that? You don't even know this?
I told you to read more, but you insisted on feeding the pigs.
Is that the Abyss Demon Dragon? I've heard of this beast, but I've never seen its true form. Where did Lin Lang get it?
No wonder Lin Lang agreed to change the arena scene to a desert stone valley that would be advantageous to Lu Ming.
It turns out he already had a plan.
Although this Abyssal Demon Dragon is only at the mid-second stage, the aura it exudes is no weaker than those third-stage summons we used last time.
It seems like Lu Ming is already doomed in this battle.
Even with the advantage of terrain, it will be difficult for him to win.
Is the Abyss Dragon very strong?
Very strong. But it also depends on its ability level.
If it's A or B level, it's okay. But if it's S level or above, Lu Ming's chances of winning are slim.
That Abyssal Demon Dragon King, who possessed SS-level supernatural powers and even reached the 9th Order Beast King level, single-handedly fought against the 3 martial saints of the Udok Nation and remained undefeated. In the end, 2 of the 3 martial saints of the Udok Nation died, and 1 was seriously injured. And that Abyss Demon Dragon King, despite being besieged by the entire nation of Udok by numerous powerful individuals, was still able to escape unscathed with his astonishing strength, handling the situation with ease. But the Udok Kingdom suffered an unprecedented heavy blow. Udok was a small nation struggling to survive on a blue planet plagued by ferocious beasts.
It relied on the protection of the three martial saints to barely maintain its stability.
But with the death and serious injuries of the three martial saints, the Udok nation quickly lost its protection and was soon swallowed up by the surrounding ferocious beast races, disappearing in the long river of Blue Star's history.
Fuck, the history class representative. Love it. This Abyss Demon Dragon clan is so powerful.
The students around looked at the huge Abyss Dragon, and those who recognized it began to explain it to the people around them.
And worried about Lu Ming. Abyssal Demon Dragon. This is troublesome. Lin Lang is really hiding his true strength.
At this moment, Lu Ming finally understood why Lin Lang agreed to switch the arena scene to the Desert Stone Valley that was beneficial to him. It turns out that there is an Abyss Dragon hidden in his summoning space.
Then why didn't you summon it when you fought Li Yan last time? That's right. There's no need to summon the Abyss Dragon to deal with Li Yan.
Lu Ming looked warily at the Abyss Dragon blocking Lin Lang. The shock in his heart had not yet completely dissipated.
Li Yan's strength was too weak, and he was unable to test out Lin Lang's full strength.
When he was simulating a battle with Lin Lang in the training room, he didn't expect that Lin Lang would suddenly summon out an Abyss Dragon. In that case, if I keep the trump card any longer, I won't have the chance to use it. Although Lu Ming was shocked by the Abyss Dragon summoned by Lin Lang, he did not intend to surrender. There was a determined light in his eyes, and an even stronger fighting spirit burst out. It's worth it even if I lose to fight a powerful genius like Lin Lang, Lu Ming muttered to himself. Then Lu Ming took a deep breath and began to mobilize the strength in his body. He wants to show his trump card and compete with Lin Lang.
Armor of rock.
Lu Ming shouted in a low voice. The surrounding rocks seemed to have received some kind of call and began to gather rapidly towards Lu Ming, surrounding him. Then, under Lu Ming's guidance, it began to deform and combine at an astonishing speed, and finally turned into a set of sturdy armor, tightly wrapped around Lu Ming's body.
This set of armor is made of rock with an uneven surface, exuding an indestructible aura.
After Lu Ming put on this set of armor, his figure became taller and more powerful, as if he had turned into a stone giant.
This is Lu Ming's trump card. He has already comprehended the advanced S-level martial arts armor of stone rock.
After using it, it can greatly enhance his attack and defense power, making him more brave and fearless in battle.
Now,
Lu Ming, wearing stone rock armor, looked at Lin Lang and the Abyss Dragon with fighting spirit.
Come on, Lin Lang. Let me see how powerful your Abyss Dragon is.
Lu Ming shouted and took the lead in attacking.
Good to come.
Lin Lang looked at Lu Ming, who had turned into a stone giant, and rushed towards him, with a slight smile on his face.
Yan Yuan, go.
Lin Lang touched Yan Yuan's red scales and ordered softly.
Roar. Upon hearing Lin Lang's order, a fierce light flashed in Yan Yuan's eyes, and he let out a dragon roar and instantly became ferocious.
It opened its bloody mouth and spewed out a stream of blazing flames, directly facing Lu Ming's attack. The blazing flames collided with Lu Ming, who had armed himself into a stone giant, causing a strong energy wave to erupt.
What a terrible flame!
Lu Ming felt the terrifying energy contained in the flames and was shocked. The ability level of this Abyss Dragon is at least A level.
Come on! Abyss Dragon! Lu Ming did not retreat.
He endured the flames and swung his warhammer to smash it hard at Yan Yuan.
Yan Yuan was not to be outdone.
He used his sharp claws to collide with Lu Ming's hammer, making a metallic sound.
The punches hit the flesh. The fight was so intense. This is a real battle, it's exciting. The battle between the man and the dragon was extremely fierce, and the audience around were stunned and excited. This battle is more entertaining to watch than the one with Li Yan.
But a small number of viewers could see that Lu Ming had already lost. Although he fought the Abyss Dragon very fiercely, he could not break through the Abyss Dragon's resistance and get close to Lin Lang. Now he relies entirely on the huge boost brought to him by the armor of stone rock. Although the Abyss Dragon was hit by hammer after hammer, it had hard dragon scales that directly offset some of the damage caused by Lu Ming.
Keep on wasting time.
When the strengthening time of the martial art armor of stone rock ends, Lu Ming will definitely lose.
Chapter 47. The battle ends, convinced. This big guy is really troublesome.
Lu Ming himself is very clear about his situation. His eyes were always fixed on the Abyss Dragon. The scorching flames and hard dragon scales made him feel extremely pressured. He knew he had already lost. Even if he could get rid of this Abyss Dragon, there would be very little supernatural power left in his body. But Lin Lang was unharmed. But Lu Ming is a stubborn person and never backs down because of difficulties.
Even if you lose, you must lose meaningfully and gloriously. Come on, big guy, take another blow from me.
Lu Ming swung the war hammer in his hand and smashed it at the Abyss Dragon again and again. Every collision made a deafening sound. Although the boost brought to him by the armor of stone rock has begun to gradually weaken, Lu Ming has no intention of retreating.
What a joy!
Grit your teeth and continue fighting the Abyss Dragon with all your strength. Lu Ming also tried to get rid of the Abyss Dragon and directly attack Lin Lang behind him. But he was stopped by Yen Yuan. I would rather be hit by a few more hammers than not let him stop me. Lu Ming had no choice but to give up. Lu Ming is a worthy opponent. Lin Lang stood aside, watching the battle quietly. My evaluation of Lu Ming gradually improved. I didn't expect the other party to show such strong fighting spirit. After watching for a while, Lin Lang decided to end the battle. I have a pretty good idea of the strength that Yen Yuan has displayed. Although his level is only mid-second order, he is able to withstand Lu Ming, whose supernatural power level is in the late second order and who is bursting out with all his strength.
Let me end this battle.
Lin Lang smiled slightly, and with a wave of his hand, he summoned 20 black armored warriors holding huge axes. These warriors were tall and strong with stern faces. They were covered in black armor, with only a pair of sharp eyes showing. They held huge battle axes and exuded a strong aura of death.
Go and help Yen Yuan get rid of him,
Lin Lang ordered softly. Upon hearing this, 20 black armored warriors rushed towards Lu Ming like arrows. They held huge axes in their hands, and when they chopped, they brought up a cold wind, with an astonishing momentum.
Not good. Seeing this, Lu Ming's heart sank. There is really no turning back this time.
But he did not show any fear, instead his eyes flashed with an even more determined light.
Come on, even if I lose, I will let you know how powerful I am,
Lu Ming shouted, waving his war hammer to meet the black armored warrior rushing towards him.
For a while,
the battlefield was filled with fierce sounds of metal collision and roars. Lu Ming fought against 20 black armored warriors and an Abyss Dragon alone. The scene was extremely spectacular.
But as time went on, Lu Ming's physical strength began to gradually decline.
Cracks also began to appear on his stone rock armor, greatly reducing its defensive power.
Finally, in a fierce attack, Lu Ming was knocked to the ground by the black armored warrior's giant axe.
A trace of unwillingness flashed in Lu Ming's eyes, and he struggled to stand up and continue fighting.
However, Yen Yuan did not give him this opportunity. He swung his huge dragon tail suddenly and swept it heavily on his body. Ah!
Lu Ming only felt a huge force coming and couldn't help but let out a scream. The whole person flew several meters away like a kite with a broken string and fell heavily to the ground. I felt a dull pain in my chest and could hardly breathe. The stone rock armor was also completely shattered. But the 20 black armored warriors summoned by Lin Lang did not continue the pursuit. Instead, they stopped where they were and stared at Lu Ming coldly.
I lost. Lu Ming lay on the ground, feeling weak. He knew he had already lost. Although he was unwilling, he also knew that there was no point in persisting. Yen Yuan's final sweeping blow clearly showed that he was holding back. Otherwise, the injuries he suffered would definitely be more serious than they are now, and he might even fall into a short coma. Just like Li Yan last time. End the battle.
Lin Lang looked at Lu Ming, who was swept away by Yen Yuan's tail, and a smile appeared on his face. Then, holding a sickle, he approached Lu Ming, who was lying on the ground under the protection of more than 20 black armored warriors.
He wanted to ask Lu Ming whether he would surrender or not.
If he didn't, he could use Lu Ming to test his sickle skills.
I lost,
Lu Ming said with difficulty, panting. Looking at Lin Lang approaching him under the heavy protection of the black armored warriors, he just felt a little funny.
This Lin Lang, isn't he being too cautious? Is he afraid he'll suddenly resurrect? Lin Lang nodded slightly, showing respect for Lu Ming's surrender. Back off.
Then, Lin Lang gently waved his fingers, and those black armored warriors disappeared into the air like dust blown away by the wind. The Abyss Dragon Yen Yuan also turned into a stream of light and returned to Lin Lang's body. Lu Ming has already surrendered, so there is no need to worry about his sudden counterattack. It's just a pity, Lin Lang originally wanted to use Lu Ming to test his sickle skills. Seeing this, the referee announced loudly, "The battle is over, Lin Lang wins." There was a burst of warm applause and cheers from the audience.
What? Lu Ming actually lost? Fuck. Even Rock Emperor Lu Ming is no match for Lin Lang.
Lin Lang won, and he won in the Desert Stone Valley, a terrain that amplifies Lu Ming's strength. Everyone gave high recognition to Lin Lang's strength. Lin Lang smiled slightly, thanked the referee and the audience, then turned and walked towards Lu Ming. He stretched out his hand and helped Lu Ming up from the ground. "Thank you for showing mercy." Lu Ming took a deep breath and expressed his gratitude to Lin Lang. In this ring battle, he truly felt the terrifying power of Lin Lang. If Lin Lang had not stopped in time, he would have been seriously injured by Yen Yuan's finishing blow.
"You are very strong,"
Lin Lang said sincerely. If it weren't for his abnormal abilities, it would be really hard for ordinary people to defeat Lu Ming. Lu Ming smiled bitterly, shook his head and said, "It's just that my skills are not as good as others." He is now completely convinced of Lin Lang, and the title of the strongest demon of the new generation of the Great Xia Kingdom is not an exaggeration. The referee felt relieved when he saw the scene. He had heard about Lin Lang torturing his opponent in the ring before, and just now when Lin Lang approached Lu Ming, who was lying on the ground, the referee was ready to stop Lin Lang. But Lin Lang did not finish the job on Lu Ming like he did last time. It seems that Lin Lang is not as fierce as the legend says. The referee thought to himself, and his opinion of Lin Lang also changed slightly. Then, the referee walked to the center of the ring and took out 3 crystal clear pills from his pocket. "This is a 3rd-level healing pill specially provided by the school. Your injuries will recover quickly after taking it," the referee said gently to Lu Ming. At the same time, he also handed one to Lin Lang. "Thank you, teacher." Lu Ming nodded, took the pill and swallowed it without hesitation. The pill melted in his mouth, and a warm current quickly spread throughout Lu Ming's body. The wound that had been painful began to heal gradually, and the feeling of weakness also gradually disappeared. Lin Lang also took the pill handed over by the referee and expressed his gratitude. Chapter 48 SSS-level superpowers, it makes sense to be stronger, right? After Lin Lang took the pill, I just felt a powerful energy surging in my body. The power consumed by summoning Yen Yuan and the black armored warriors was quickly replenished. At the same time, Lu Ming had also recovered most of his strength with the help of the elixir. He stood up and nodded to the referee to express his gratitude. I wasn't too upset about this failure. It is not shameful to lose to a strong man like Lin Lang. Since both parties have recovered, please leave the ring, said the referee with a smile. Good. Upon hearing this, Lin Lang and Lu Ming walked down the stage together. Because Lu Ming simply wanted to challenge Lin Lang and verify the gap in his own strength. Therefore, this ring battle did not involve credit betting like the previous one with Li Yan, and no basic credits were set. But Lin Lang was in a very good mood. He didn't care at all whether he won the battle for credits or not. The main purpose is to complete the system task of defeating Lu Ming and then obtain the system task rewards. For Lin Lang, how can credits be as good as system rewards? As soon as he walked out of the ring room, Lin Lang ran into Lu Ju and her best friend Yu Baolan again. Lu Ju's face was filled with smiles, and his eyes were shining with admiration and curiosity towards Lin Lang. Lin Lang, you are so awesome. I didn't expect that even Rock Emperor Lu Ming is not your opponent. Lu Ju walked up with his long white legs and said to Lin Lang with a smile. Yu Baolan also nodded in agreement, her eyes full of envy and surprise for Lin Lang. Yeah, Lin Lang, your SSS level ability is too strong, isn't it? We all know Lu Ming's strength. He's the freshman king of the 1st grade, but he still lost when he met you. Yu Baolan sighed. Lin Lang heard this and said with a faint smile. It's nothing, just good luck. It doesn't rely on strength, it all depends on cheating. As she spoke, she suddenly remembered something and asked in surprise, by the way, Lin Lang, what's going on with your summoned beast? I remember that you summoned some ordinary summoned beasts before. How come you suddenly summoned such a powerful abyss dragon this time? Yu Baolan was so curious that she couldn't help asking. That is an abyss dragon, which is hard to find in the entire Daxia kingdom. Because there is no. Well, it's a long story. Lin Lang listened to Yu Baolan's curious question and pretended to think about it. Then he explained, my undead summoning space is a bit special. It can automatically collect the undead of living creatures. Just a few days ago, I accidentally discovered that the soul of an abyssal dragon suddenly appeared in it. It is the red dragon you just saw on the ring. I don't know how it came about, but since it appeared, I tried to summon it. I didn't expect it to actually succeed, and the awakened power was an S-level one. Lin Lang's explanation was half true and half false. There was indeed the soul of a giant dragon in the undead space. But the level is too high, and he can't summon it at all at the moment. However, Yen Yuan is a reward for system tasks.
Lin Lang could not reveal the existence of the system and could only use this excuse to explain it. This excuse sounds a bit bizarre. But the ability he awakened is an SSS level 1, so it's reasonable for him to be stronger. If it is weak, can it still be called SSS level? After listening to Lin Lang's explanation, Lu Ju and Yu Baolan showed envy on their faces. He did not doubt Lin Lang's explanation. The SSS level superpower is indeed powerful. It can even summon the Abyss Dragon. Lu Ju exclaimed. Yes, and the Abyss Dragon's ability level is actually S level. Lin Lang, you are so lucky, it's really enviable. Yu Baolan also echoed.
Lin Lang had already awakened an SSS level supernatural power, but he didn't expect to summon another creature with S level supernatural power. How powerful will it be if it grows up in the future? It was just pure luck. Lin Lang smiled modestly and said, "Oh, I wish I had your luck."
Yu Baolan sighed. At this time, Lu Ju suddenly remembered something and said, "By the way, Lin Lang, to celebrate your victory, do you want to go to the cafeteria for dinner?
I'll treat you."
Upon hearing this, Lin Lang politely declined Lu Ju's invitation. Thank you for your kindness, Senior Lu, but I have something urgent to deal with back in the dormitory, sorry."
Lin Lang is now rushing back to the dormitory to collect the mission reward, and is not in a hurry to eat.
Although Lu Ju was a little disappointed, he still nodded in understanding. "It's okay, then go ahead and do your work." Then, Senior Lu and Senior Yu, goodbye.
After saying goodbye to Lu Ju and Yu Baolan, Lin Lang hurried back to the dormitory.
As soon as he returned to the dormitory, Lin Lang couldn't wait to say it silently in his heart.
System, confirmed to receive the mission reward. Soon after, a response from the system was heard.
Ding, received successfully, mission rewards being distributed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5,000 talent points.
Congratulations to the host for reaching the intermediate level in his comprehension of the scythe technique. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-grade armor, the Xingyuan battle armor. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bottle of the 7th level Huiyuan pill. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Guardian Ring 1.
After the system's voice fell, a memory instantly flowed into Lin Lang's mind. That is a deeper understanding and application of the sickle method.
Lin Lang closed his eyes and quietly felt the impact of this memory. He could clearly feel that his sickle technique was undergoing a qualitative leap, gradually moving from the original elementary level of comprehension to the intermediate level.
After a while, after digesting the memory, Lin Lang opened his eyes again. The intermediate sickle technique is indeed extraordinary.
Lin Lang muttered to himself with a satisfied smile on his face.
My own strength has been improved again. Other mission rewards also automatically appeared in Lin Lang's infinite storage space. Let me see.
As the thought moves, a streak of light flashed in Lin Lang's infinite storage space. Then came a set of armor that shone with a faint light, and a bottle of elixir that exuded rich vitality. And a ring appeared in Lin Lang's hand.
Chapter 49, Guardian Ring, Super Strong Defense.
Lin Lang couldn't wait to start trying out the armor.
Gently slide your fingers across its surface, feeling the smooth yet tough touch. Then he tapped the armor lightly. Only the crisp sound of metal collision could be heard, echoing in the dormitory, revealing its extraordinary texture. The system's product is indeed a masterpiece.
Lin Lang couldn't help but admire it, his face full of surprise. Lin Lang could feel that this set of S-level armor was much more sophisticated than the one he was awarded when he entered school. Whether in terms of material, craftsmanship or design, it exudes an otherworldly atmosphere. System, please introduce this set of armor to me.
Lin Lang asked in his mind.
Soon, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Xingyuan battle armor, crafted from the rare S-rank material star mithril, it possesses extremely high defense and flexibility. It also features a built-in energy shield system, providing powerful protection to the host at critical moments.
After hearing the introduction of the system, Lin Lang was very satisfied.
I didn't expect that this set of armor also has a built-in energy shield device.
What an unexpected surprise. Lin Lang was secretly happy.
Built-in energy shields generally appear on SS-level armor or higher-level SSS-level armor, and are extremely rare in S-level armor. Even if it has a price, it is still shockingly expensive, and it is not as cost-effective as buying an ordinary SS-grade armor directly.
In comparison,
although the black gold battle armor that was awarded to him when he entered the school was also good, it seemed a little inferior to the Xingyuan battle armor. The black gold battle armor without an energy shield device naturally cannot be compared with the Xingyuan battle armor in terms of defense.
What a good baby!
Lin Lang put the Xingyuan battle armor back into the infinite storage space, and then picked up the bottle of 7th level Huiyuan pill. Lin Lang remembered that he had eaten Huiyuan Dan before, and it was given to him by Li Yi, the chief envoy of Qinghai province.
But the elixir level is only level 5.
Although the effect is very good, it is still far inferior to the 7th level Huiyuan pill in front of him. Then he gently opened the porcelain bottle, and suddenly a strong vitality hit him. This aura is much stronger than the previous 5th level Huiyuan pill, as if it can nourish a person's body and mind in an instant.
There are 10 pills in a bottle, and it is the top quality among the 7th level Huiyuan pills.
According to the normal market price, one will cost about 100 million dasha coins.
Ordinary psychics simply cannot afford it.
It would be better to use the money to buy more other cultivation resources.
What a good stuff!
Lin Lang exclaimed, and then put the 7th level Huiyuan pill into the infinite storage space. Then, Lin Lang's eyes fell on the seemingly ordinary ring. There is no pattern on the surface of this ring, just a simple silver-white color, which looks inconspicuous. But Lin Lang knew that the rewards given by the system were all good things.
He was filled with curiosity, so he asked the system in his mind, "System, what is the use of this ring?"
Soon, the system's voice sounded in his mind.
Guardian Ring, a special defensive accessory.
When the wearer is suddenly attacked by an unstoppable, life-threatening attack, the ring will automatically destroy itself and trigger a shield capable of withstanding sustained attacks from peak-level 9th-level creatures.
This shield lasts for 1 hour. After listening to the system's explanation, Lin Lang couldn't help but exclaim, "Fuck!
The power of this ring is simply amazing." Being able to provide such powerful protection at critical moments is simply his second life.
Lin Lang was extremely excited and quickly put the ring on his finger.
The size of the ring seemed to change with the thickness of Lin Lang's fingers, making it very comfortable to wear. Lin Lang gently stroked the surface of the ring and felt a faint warm current coming out of the ring and flowing into his body. With this protective ring, you will undoubtedly have more confidence and security when facing powerful enemies in the future. The most important thing is that the effect of Guardian Realm is passively triggered. Unlike the Guardian Bead given to him by Li Yi, the governor of Qinghai province, it needs to be crushed manually when triggered. If he were suddenly attacked by an irresistible strong person, for example, a random 4th level or above mutant came and wanted to kill him. Once he makes a move, Lin Lang will have no chance of crushing the Guardian Bead. Or a psychic could come and control him directly. There are many ways to prevent Lin from having the chance to crush the Guardian Bead and trigger the shield to support him until Li Yi arrives. Moreover, Li Yi is in Qinghai province, so even if he bursts out at full speed, it will still take some time for him to get there. Now with the Guardian Ring and the Guardian Beads given by the garrison commander Li Yi, Lin Lang's own safety is fully guaranteed.
System, open the point adding panel.
In addition to being delighted, Lin Lang muttered to himself in his mind. In addition to these 3 treasures, the system also rewards 5,000 talent points for this mission.
Name, Lin Lang. Level, 1st level Peak Psychic Plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 813 Plus. Spirit, 879 Plus.
Summon, Flame Abyss 2nd Stage Mid-Stage Plus.
Talent points, 5,500.
Martial Arts, SSS-level Soul Shadow Summoning Technique Elementary Plus, SS-level Phantom Possession Technique Elementary Plus, a level Summoning Secret Book Intermediate Plus, a level Summoning Contract Intermediate Plus, a level Summoning Combat Technique Intermediate Plus, Side Technique Intermediate Plus.
I can actually directly increase the level of Yen Yuan?
Lin Lang said in surprise as he looked at the line of information that suddenly appeared on the system page. Now you can also directly upgrade the level of summons by consuming talent points, but you can only add points to summons obtained through the system.
For example, the Abyss Dragon Yen Yuan, other summon creatures are all unavailable.
Flame Abyss will devour the weak undead in the summon space to evolve.
There's no need to directly upgrade its level for now.
System, increase the level of supernatural powers. Lin Lang looked at the system that popped up in front of him, thought for a while and then decided. It would be more comfortable to improve your own ability level first. As for yen yuan, you can use credits to exchange for rare resources at school to upgrade your level. Anyway, he has everything he needs now and has no place to spend credits. Ding, 2000 talent points consumed, host level increased, current level is a second level early stage mutant. As the system prompt sounded, Lin Lang suddenly felt a powerful force surging out of his body. He could clearly feel the fluctuations of his supernatural powers growing stronger and stronger, as if an invisible force was surging in his body.
Is this the power of the early second stage?
Lin Lang clenched his fists, feeling the surging power in his body. Compared to the peak period of the first level, he has now made a qualitative leap in both mental strength and supernatural power strength.
Chapter 50 Lin Lang's strength. Luck is also a part of strength.
Afterwards, Lin Lang did not continue to add points.
Save up the remaining 3,500 talent points for future use. In the next few days, Lin Lang lived a very comfortable life.
He spends most of his time at home studying martial arts. When I have time, I will follow the first-year seniors to the teaching building of the 5th college to listen to the teachers' lectures and increase my knowledge. Whenever he encountered a bottleneck, he would go to his master Chao Yishuan's villa to seek her guidance. When Chao Yishuan saw Lin Lang again, a look of surprise appeared on her face. She remembered it clearly. The last time Lin Lang and Li Yan fought in the ring, his level was only late first stage. But just a few days had passed, and Lin Lang had broken through 2 levels and reached the early stage of the second level. Such a speed is simply jaw-dropping. Disciple, your talent is truly abnormal. If you hadn't been admitted to Songcheong Martial Arts School as a special admissions candidate, you would definitely be the top scorer in Qinghai Province. It hasn't been long since I've gone from Awaken to early stage 2.
Chao Yishuan sighed.
There are still more than 2 months until the college entrance examination, and Lin Lang has raised his ability level from Awakener to early second level in just over half a month.
If it were 2 months until the college entrance examination, to what extent would Lin Lang's ability level be improved?
For other candidates taking the college entrance examination in Qinghai Province, the terrifying existence of Lin Lang is a complete nightmare. Coupled with Lin Lang's powerful SSS-level supernatural powers, there was no place for other candidates with the ferocious beasts placed in the examination room. Lin Lang can clear them all by himself. I have to say that the Elders Council's decision to list him as a special admissions candidate and send him to the martial arts school in advance was absolutely correct. If Lin Lang continues to grow with such terrifying talent, it will probably not be long before he can graduate from Songcheong Martial Arts School early. Listening to his master Chao Yishuan's undisguised praise, Lin Lang touched his nose and smiled a little embarrassedly. He said casually, "Master, I actually think the breakthrough is quite simple. After the ring battles with Li Yan and Lu Ming, I suddenly felt inspired, and then the breakthrough came naturally.
Maybe it's because my SSS level ability is a bit special, so my talent is a little bit stronger."
Lin Lang would not tell others the secrets of the system, but it was indeed quite simple for him to upgrade his level.
As long as you have enough talent points, just let the system add a point in your mind. He.
Looking at Lin Lang's Versailles look, Chao Yishuan could only smile helplessly. She knew in her heart that although Lin Lang said it easily. But this is only true for a genius like him who appears once in a century. Those ordinary people who have awakened C-level and D-level talents and have mediocre talents, even if there are sufficient resources. It is also impossible to increase the level so quickly in such a short time. Chao Yixiwen thought of the newcomer Wan Luming from the previous session, the genius who awakened A+ level supernatural powers.
The speed of level improvement is far slower than Lin Lang's.
Even back then, her ability level wasn't improving as fast as Lin Lang's. It seems that monsters are monsters, and ordinary people can't compare with them at all. Chao Yishuan sighed in her heart and then changed the subject. She looked at Lin Lang and asked curiously. "Disciple, I heard that when you were fighting with Lu Ming, you suddenly summoned an abyss dragon.
Is this true?" Abyss demon dragon Chao Yishuan knows it. This race of ferocious beasts is extremely powerful and is the dominant one among the ferocious beasts.
And most importantly, the ferocious beast species like the abyss dragon has never appeared near the Great Xia Kingdom.
Lin Lang was born into a small family in Qinghai Province, with his family power.
It's impossible to get him one from another country where abyss dragons roam and use it as a summon. According to Chao Yishuan's guess, there are only 2 possibilities: either it was a special reward given to Lin Lang by the Elders Council, or maybe Lin Lang got it himself from his undead summoning space.
Otherwise, how could a ferocious beast like the abyss dragon be summoned? Master, this is actually a coincidence.
Lin Lang pretended to think and said with a smile.
Actually, it's like this. I didn't expect it to actually work, and what I awakened was an S-level ability. Maybe I'm just too lucky.
Lin Lang repeated to his master Chao Yishuan what he had explained to Lu Ju and Yu Baolan before.
As for whether he would believe it like Lu Ju and Yu Baolan,
Lin Lang himself was not sure. After all, her master is not a second-year student, but an 8th-level summoning grandmaster with S-level supernatural powers.
Is that so? Chao Yishuan listened to Lin Lang's explanation and a look of realization appeared on her face. I thought to myself, so that's how it is.
Similar to her previous guess, Lin Lang indeed got it in his undead space.
It's just that my luck is too good.
He could even obtain the soul of a creature like the Abyss Dragon.
Even her master felt envious after hearing what she said. Lin Lang said it quite easily.
Only those with the same summoning ability would understand how small the probability is. After listening to Lin Lang's explanation, Chao Yixiwen felt that luck played a big role, but she did not delve into it further.
Luck is also part of strength. Then Lin Lang asked Chao Yishuan a question. Master, I have a question. Is there any martial arts or method that can make a summoned creature speak? Just like the little squirrel-like spirit beast you summoned in the arena last time, it can communicate with me.
Lin Lang also wanted his undead summons and Yin Yuan to be able to communicate with him or others in simple verbal communication.
Upon hearing this, Chao Yishuan smiled slightly and said, of course there is.
This involves a special martial art called Spiritual Beast Language. After saying that, she gently waved the space ring on her finger, and a martial arts book with a faint golden light appeared in her hand. Chao Yishuan handed the book to Lin Lang and said, this martial arts book is called Spiritual Beast Language.
It's a B-level martial arts book.
Although the quality is not high, it is quite practical. Lin Lang took the book and saw a lifelike pattern of a spirit beast engraved on the cover.
Chao Yishuan continued to explain.
Spirit Beast Language allows you to establish a special connection with your summoned creatures, allowing them to communicate with you using language. The higher the level of comprehension, the smoother the communication with the summoned creature.
If you want your summon to speak simply, just comprehend the basics.
Besides, this type of martial arts isn't particularly rare. There should be other similar martial arts books in the martial arts library. You can visit the martial arts library more often when you have free time.
You might find some other good martial arts. Lin Lang was delighted when he heard this and quickly thanked him. Thank you, Master. Chapter 51 Demonstrating the Sickle Technique.
The sudden visit of the disciplinary director. Seeing Lin Lang so happy, Chao Yishuan couldn't help but smile and said, Disciple, you're welcome. I have already comprehended the spiritual beast language to perfection.
It is no longer of any use to me. And this is just a copy I have. I still have the original, so you can keep it for the future. Upon hearing this, Lin Lang happily accepted the martial arts book and was secretly grateful in his heart. He also got a B-level martial arts book from his master. And you don't have to pay it back directly. Although there are many martial arts in the martial arts library of Zhangqiong Martial Arts School, they are only borrowed after all, and they will have to be returned sooner or later. Fortunately, Spirit Beast Language is only a B-level martial art, so adding points to it shouldn't consume too many talent points. Lin Lang quickly flipped through the book. He found that the martial arts were not complicated, and with his current talent points, he could indeed try to upgrade them to a high level. Lin Lang carefully put away Spirit Beast Language and then invited Chao Yishuan to the training room in her villa. In addition to the central summoning platform in the training room, Lin Lang also observed a simulated battlefield when he came last time. Come with me. Upon hearing this, Chao Yishuan didn't say much and brought Lin Lang to the training room. Looking at the field in front of her, she asked with a curious expression on her face, Disciple, what are you going to do? Lin Lang smiled slightly and replied respectfully, Master, I have recently gained some insights into the scythe technique and have already reached the intermediate level. I would like to demonstrate it to you and would appreciate your guidance. When Chao Yishuan heard this, a hint of interest flashed in his eyes. Oh? You also learned the scythe technique? And you reached the intermediate level so quickly? I'd really like to take a closer look. She felt a little curious. As a summoning psychic, why did Lin Lang choose to use a sickle as a weapon? Summoning psychics usually choose staffs as weapons. It can enhance combat power and casting speed, for example, speed up the appearance of summoned creatures. But Chao Yishuan thought about Lin Lang's performance in the battle and then let it go. Lin Lang is not an ordinary summoning psychic at all. The speed at which she summons creatures does not require any magic wand to amplify it. It can be summoned with just a wave of the hand.
And if we use it to compare combat effectiveness, the sickle seems to be more useful than the staff in close combat. For example, she herself, in addition to having perfected the staff techniques that is the main subject of the summoning type psychic, has also mastered it. There are also perfect level gun skills and master level boxing skills and leg skills. Chao Yixiwen was also a genius in her time. Although she was only a summoning psychic, her close combat skills were also very strong. It's just that its long-range combat capability is stronger in comparison. But it was indeed a bit surprising that Lin Lang chose a sickle as his main weapon. Compared with other weapons such as knives, guns, and swords, the sickle is relatively unpopular, and not many psychics choose it. Because it is too difficult, and the amplification effect is not as good as other weapons.
Lin Lang nodded, then asked, "Master, do you have a sickle? I would like to demonstrate with your weapon."
He couldn't just take the soul-devouring side out of the infinite storage space.
Okay. Chao Yishuan looked around the training room.
Finally, he took a C-grade sickle from the weapon rack beside him and handed it to Lin Lang. "My primary and secondary weapons are not sickles, so I only have one C-grade one here.
You can use it for now."
Her main and secondary weapons are a staff and a spear respectively, and there are no sickles of higher materials in the training room. This sickle made of C-grade material was specially equipped by the school for the dormitories of special teachers.
"It's okay, Master. C rank is just right."
Lin Lang took the sickle. "I just felt it was heavy in my hand, and the blade was shining with a cold light. But compared with the soul-devouring scythe made of S-grade material in the storage space, it is far inferior. However, a sickle made of C-grade material is just enough." Lin Lang gripped the hilt of the knife, adjusted his posture slightly, took a deep breath, then moved his body and began his demonstration.
"Master, please look at this."
Lin Lang, standing on the simulated battlefield, was as fast as the wind. The sickle in his hand instantly turned into a silver-white light and shadow, drawing graceful arcs in the air.
The movements were fluid and swift, and each strike seemed to contain immense power. Chao Yishuan stood aside, closely watching Lin Lang's every move. She discovered that Lin Lang was not lying and his understanding of the sickle technique had reached an intermediate level.
Not only does he use his moves properly, but more importantly, he is able to perfectly combine his own strength with the characteristics of the sickle to unleash its maximum power. Lin Lang's performance lasted for a full quarter of an hour. When his final blow created a tiny crack in the air, he stopped his movements, panting slightly and looked at Chao Yishuan. There was a hint of pride in his eyes.
"Master, is it okay?" Chao Yishuan smiled and nodded. "You're really good. You always come up with some unique surprises for me. You've actually mastered the scythe technique to the intermediate level in such a short time.
And judging by your movements and aura, you should have grasped its essence."
Just as Chao Yixiwen was admiring Lin Lang's sickle technique,
Wang Ma, the housekeeper in the villa, suddenly came hurriedly and whispered to Chao Yishuan, "Miss, the discipline director Zhang Jiang is here to visit and is waiting outside the gate."
"Disciplinary Director Zhang Jiang?"
Chao Yishuan frowned slightly when she heard this, as if she remembered something.
"It must be that old man Zhou Mingjie, otherwise why would the discipline director Zhang Jiang suddenly come to see her? But it doesn't matter, they can't do anything to me. It was just a chance to piss off that old man and let him know that even if he reported this to the principal, he couldn't do anything to her."
Then Chao Yishuan whispered to the housekeeper, Wang Ma, please bring Director Zhang in."
"Yes, Mississippi."
Aunt Wang answered respectfully, then went to the villa door to bring the discipline director Zhang Jiang over.
"Why did the discipline director come to see Master?"
Lin Lang, who was in the simulated battle arena, also heard the conversation between her master and the housekeeper. However, Lin Lang did not ask much, he was just curious.
"Disciple, come with me." Chao Yishuan took Lin Lang out of the training room and walked towards the living room to welcome guests. After a while, a middle-aged man in a black suit was brought in by Wang Ma.
He has a tall figure, short hair, and a serious face, giving people a sense of awe without even being angry. This person is Zhang Jiang, the discipline director of Songchong Martial Arts School.
"Hello, Teacher Chao." Zhang Jiang greeted Chao Yishuan as soon as he entered the door. Chao Yishuan is the special instructor of the summoning department of the 5th Academy.
His status in the Songchong Martial Arts School is no lower than that of Zhang Jiang, the director of discipline. As a liberal arts student, Zhang Jiang's ability level is not high, only the early 6th level.
However, Chao Yishuan was an 8th rank grandmaster, higher than him in terms of both status and ability level. Chapter 52 Vice Principal Liang? Strength is the only way to win.
Miss, Director Zhang, Lin Lang, please have some tea.
After Aunt Wang brought the tea, Chao Yishuan nodded slightly.
Then he turned to Zhang Jiang, ready to hear the purpose of his visit.
Director Zhang, you've suddenly come to my humble abode. Is there something going on?
Lin Lang also sat aside, holding a cup of tea, very curious.
Zhang Jiang put down the teacup and glanced between Chao Yishuan and Lin Lang. Unexpectedly, Lin Lang was here too. That saved him a trip. Then he slowly said, Teacher Chao, Student Lin Lang, Vice Principal Liang would like you two to go to his office now. Chao Yishuan raised her eyebrows slightly and asked knowingly, Vice Principal Liang? What does he want from me?
Liangyan, one of the 3 vice presidents of Tsangqiong Martial Arts School, is a late 8th level grandmaster and is responsible for handling daily affairs within the Tsangqiong Martial Arts School.
Chao Yishuan thought to herself. It seems that this old guy Zhou Mingjia has taken the risk this time and even dares to report the matter directly to Principal Liang. But even so, she didn't panic. Although what she did was a bit excessive, it was not particularly serious if you really look into it.
As long as Li Yan doesn't die in the ring. Even if Zhou Mingjia reported this matter to the principal, Chao Yixiwen would not be afraid at all. It's not illegal, but it's immoral. Seeing that Chao Yishuan didn't seem to understand the situation, Zhang Zheng explained, Teacher Chao, you should know about the competition between Lin Lang and Li Yan last week.
I won't go into the details. Hearing this, Lin Lang couldn't help but ask in confusion, Director Zhang, what are you talking about? How come I don't know?
Since Chao Yishuan had never told Lin Lang about this before, Lin Lang was confused after hearing what Zhang Zheng said.
Could it be that Principal Liang found out that after beating Li Yan, he took 3 healing pills? Tsangqiong Martial Arts School can't be so stingy, right? At worst, I could just take out a 5th grade pill from my infinite storage space as compensation.
Zhang Zheng looked at the confused Lin Lang and realized that Lin Lang really seemed to have no idea what was going on. He picked up the teacup, took a sip of tea, and continued.
Student Lin Lang, this is what happened. In that match, you severely injured your opponent, Li Yan, right?
Afterwards, Li Yan's master, Zhou Mingjie, was furious when he heard about this incident and collected some evidence that there was something fishy going on in this competition.
And I've already appealed to Principal Liang.
After Principal Liang learned about this, he specifically asked me to invite you two to his office to find out if the details are true. Lin Lang was a little surprised when he heard Zhang Zheng's words.
So it was this incident that he said Tsangqiong Martial Arts School wouldn't be so stingy. But I didn't expect that Li Yan's master would actually report the matter to the vice principal.
Then he moved closer to Chao Yishuan, smelled a faint fragrance, and asked softly, Master, is this serious?
Have I implicated you? Chao Yishuan smiled lightly and said nonchalantly, It's nothing, don't worry.
That old guy actually dared to complain. He will be dealt with sooner or later.
Really, Master? Don't believe me? Xin.
When Lin Lang saw Chao Yishuan so calm, most of the worries in his heart instantly dissipated. He was really afraid that this matter would implicate his master, but now it seems that it is not that serious. Zhang Jiang, who was standing by, heard the conversation between the two and his eyes twitched involuntarily.
Thinking to myself, these two people really didn't avoid others.
They directly discussed how to deal with the complaint in front of him. It's none of his business anyway, he just came to call someone.
Then he pretended not to hear and coughed lightly, interrupting their conversation. Ahem.
Since Teacher Chao and Lin Lang know the situation, let's go to Principal Liang's office as soon as possible.
Li Yan and his master Zhou Mingjie are already waiting in the office. Got it. Let's go.
Chao Yishuan drank the tea in one gulp, put down the cup and stood up gracefully.
Taking Lin Lang with him, Zhang Jiang walked leisurely towards Vice President Liang's office. Chao Yishuan walked calmly, completely unaffected by the upcoming events. Along the way, Chao Yishuan whispered to Lin Lang.
In the Tsangqiong Martial Arts School, I, your master, will protect you.
Don't be afraid of anyone. Next time you meet a guy like this, you have to beat him up without holding back. Strength is everything. Master, I understand.
As Lin Lang listened to her master's words, the tension in her heart completely dissipated, and she became somewhat looking forward to what would happen next.
With the master around, I don't need to worry too much. 6.
Zhang Jiang, who was listening to the conversation between the two, felt his eyes twitching again.
This master and disciple are truly fearless.
He silently prayed in his heart for those who might offend Lin Lang next, hoping that they would not be as unlucky as Li Yan. Zhang Jiang naturally knew Chao Yishuan's background and strength.
Chao Yishuan is one of the most dazzling geniuses in the Great Xia Kingdom in recent years.
At such a young age, he has reached the level of an 8th-rank grandmaster and possesses S-level supernatural powers.
His strength is astonishing.
It can be said that he has already been selected as the next elder of the Great Xia Kingdom, and his future is extremely promising.
Her apprentice Lin Lang is even more amazing, possessing rare SSS-level supernatural powers.
And he has already reached the early stage of the 2nd stage. Such talent and strength are rare in the entire Great Xia Kingdom. When Zhang Jiang saw Lin Lang in Chao Yishuan's villa just now, he felt the aura of a 2nd-level early-stage psychic emanating from him.
He was shocked at the time. How long had it been since the awakening ceremony this year?
Lin Lang had already grown from an awakener to a 2nd-level early-stage mutant. Moreover, the aura is very stable and powerful, and it is impossible that the level of supernatural power is forcibly raised by consuming a large amount of resources.
The talents of this master and disciple are more terrifying than the other.
Zhang Jiang thought carefully as he walked, and agreed with what Chao Yishuan had just said.
Strength is the bottom line.
With the potential shown by Lin Lang and Chao Yishuan, no matter how things develop this time, the master and disciple can handle it easily.
Vice Principal Liang must know better than him that it is impossible to punish Lin Lang severely. Zhou Mingjie and his apprentice Li Yan could only blame their bad luck for offending the person they should least offend in Songzhong Martial Arts School. Then Zhang Jiang didn't think about it anymore. He just needs to do his job well and take Lin Lang and Chao Yishuan to Vice Principal Liang's office. Chapter 53, 3 Martial Saints in One Family? Vice Principal Liang is confused. Led by the disciplined director Zhang Jiang, Lin Lang and Chao Yishuan walked leisurely to the place. Vice Principal Liang's office is located in a quaint and elegant 2-story building in Songzhong Martial Arts School. The office door was closed, revealing a solemn and dignified atmosphere. Knock, knock. Chao Yishuan, Lin Lang, we've arrived at Principal Liang's office.
Zhang Jiang knocked on the door gently and led Lin Lang and Chao Yishuan into the office.
Yeah, I know.
The two of them were relaxed and at ease, not at all affected by the questioning they were about to face.
Enter the office.
The first thing that catches your eye is a huge landscape painting, with mountains and waters complementing each other, and clouds and mist lingering, as if bringing the entire office into a fairyland. As soon as Lin Lang entered the door, he felt that this landscape painting should be similar to his guardian ring.
It is a special ornament treasure.
As for what the effect is, it is unknown. The room was filled with various books and documents, neatly and orderly stacked on the bookshelves and desks. Sitting behind the desk was a middle-aged man. He was Vice Principal Liang. Vice Principal Liang had a serious expression on his face, and a sense of majesty was revealed between his brows.
She was wearing a simple yet elegant robe made of dark blue silk.
Sitting behind the large desk, he exudes the calm aura of an 8th-rank grandmaster.
Director Zhang, is Teacher Chao here? Please sit down first. Student Lin Lang, don't be nervous. You can sit down too.
Seeing Zhang Jiang walking in with Lin Lang and Chao Yishuan, he nodded slightly and motioned for them to sit down.
Oh, okay, Principal Liang.
Upon hearing this, Lin Lang followed his master to find a place to sit down in the office, and also sought his old friend Li Yan standing beside him. There was a middle-aged man standing next to him, who should be his master Zhou Mingjie. Feeling the aura of a master emanating from Zhou Mingjie, Lin Lang could sense that he was far inferior to his master.
I muttered to myself in my heart. Not as strong as master. Li Yan and his master Zhou Mingjie have been waiting here for a long time. Zhou Mingjie's face was gloomy, and he was obviously dissatisfied with the arrival of Master Lin Lang and his apprentice.
Li Yan, on the other hand, looked aggrieved. When he saw Lin Lang, a trace of resentment flashed in his eyes, but he quickly concealed it and turned to complain to Vice Principal Liang.
Principal Liang, you must make the decision for me, your student. Li Yan said with tears in his eyes.
Chaoyi, Teacher Chao, as the referee, allowed Lin Lang to severely injure me in the ring. This behavior seriously violated the school's rules and regulations and damaged the school's reputation.
Li Yan looked as if he had suffered great injustice as he performed the lines that his master Zhou Mingjie had prepared for him in advance.
Here he didn't dare to call Chao Yishuan's name directly like his master did.
Zhou Mingjie also echoed. Yes, Principal Liang.
As the instructor on the day of the ring match, Chao Yishuan not only failed to perform her refereeing duties impartially. Instead, she allowed her student, Lin Lang, to commit violence in the ring, causing my disciple to be seriously injured.
This behavior is simply too much.
We ask the school to severely punish Chao Yishuan and give us justice. The two spoke harshly, as if they had really suffered great injustice. Alas, these two really can't tell the situation apart. Zhang Zhang, the disciplinary director who was a bystander, shook his head secretly after hearing what Zhou Mingjie and his apprentice said. Zhang Zhang was clearly aware of the terrifying potential displayed by Lin Lang and Chao Yishuan. Such talented students were treasures that the entire school valued highly. The special instructor Chao Yishuan was also an S-level summoning instructor that Sangchong Martial Arts School had hired with great effort not long ago. It seems to have a lot of background. It is impossible for the school to severely punish the master and apprentice for such a small matter. Moreover, Zhang Zhang had also heard about it from Deng Yu, the director of the admissions office. How he snatched Lin Lang from the top-ranked Xinyan Martial Arts School and Shiha Martial Arts School. All thanks to Chao Yishuan, the S-level summoning department 8th order special instructor, and after admission, he was also rewarded with a large amount of training resources. The most important thing is that according to Deng Yu, the Elders Council also attaches great importance to Lin Lang. Okay, I get it, don't worry. After listening to the accusations of Li Yan and Zhou Mingjie, Vice Principal Liang frowned. This is what happened. Others may not know Chao Yishuan's background, but Liang'an, as the vice president of Sangchong Martial Arts School, knows it very well. Chao Yishuan's father, Chao Jing, is the governor of the Central Plains province and is a peak-level 8th rank grandmaster. His mother, Zhang Yuqi, is a late-stage 8th rank grandmaster. Her grandfather Chao Lin is even more terrifying, one of the 29 elders of the Elder Council. Otherwise, even if Chao Yishuan had awakened an S-level ability, it would be impossible for her to grow so fast and become an 8th-level grandmaster at such a young age. In comparison, the family power behind Li Yan and his master Zhou Mingjie combined is no match for the Chao family. But Zhou Mingjie is at least a second-level instructor at Sangchong Martial Arts School and has served in this position for quite some time. And they really suffered a loss in this matter. But the power background behind Chao Yishuan is there, so he doesn't dare to impose too severe punishment. It is said that Elder Chao Lin is very protective of his granddaughter and dotes on her, and he has high hopes for Chao Yishuan. A few decades later, Chao Jing and Chao Yishuan both entered the 9th level of Martial Saint. The Chao family has 3 Martial Saints in one family. Who dares to provoke the top family of superpowers in the Great Xia Kingdom? If Chao Lin heard that his granddaughter was severely punished shortly after arriving at Sangchong Martial Arts School, wouldn't he rush over and tear down Sangchong Martial Arts School? But Zhou Mingjie has also been working in the martial arts school for quite some time, and can be called a veteran, and he has never made a mistake. And he also got sufficient evidence. This matter gave Liang'an a headache, and it only caused him problems. After a moment of silence, Liang'an asked, Teacher Chao, what is your explanation for this matter? Chao Yishuan sat on the sofa and answered with a faint smile. Principal Liang, what Zhou Mingjie and his apprentice Li Yan said is pure nonsense. Besides, his apprentice is alive and well, isn't he? As for the rest, I'm thirsty and don't want to talk about it. I've made my words very clear. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Principal Liang's eyes twitched slightly when he heard this. This is said without any beating around the bush. He quickly stopped Chao Yixuan, who was about to stand up. Teacher Chao, please stay. Then he said to Zhang Zhang, Director Zhang, please go make Teacher Chao a cup of tea to quench her thirst. Okay, Principal Liang. Zhang Zhang responded immediately, stood up and walked towards the tea set beside him. He poured a cup of hot tea and placed it respectfully on the coffee table in front of Chao Yixuan. Anyway, it's none of his business, he's just a bystander. Teacher Chao, have a cup of tea to moisten your throat, and then speak slowly. Principal Liang tried his best to make his tone sound calm. Li Yan and Zhou Mingjie were furious after hearing what Chao Yishuan said. Li Yan was so angry that his face turned red. He shouted, Teacher Chao, how can you say that? I was seriously injured and almost lost my life, and you actually said that I'm lucky to be alive? You are insulting me. Zhou Mingjie also had a gloomy face and echoed, Chao Yishuan, as a teacher, you condone your students' violence and are so arrogant and domineering. You are simply unfit to be a teacher at Sangchong Martial Arts School. Upon hearing this, Chao Yishuan just glanced at them indifferently, as if she was looking at 2 unreasonable children. She took a sip of the tea that Zhang Zhang handed her, a sarcastic smile appearing at the corner of her mouth. Zhou Mingjie, your apprentice's skills are inferior to others, and he blames others after losing the competition. As a teacher, you not only didn't teach him how to face failure, but you also indulged him in his unreasonable behavior. Behavior like this truly makes you unfit to be a teacher at Sangchong Martial Arts School.
Chapter 54, a thorny issue, aggravated crime? You.
Zhou Mingjie's face turned red with choking after hearing Chao Yishuan's words. He widened his eyes and glared at Chao Yishuan, but he didn't dare to attack because he knew he was no match for her.
Headmaster. I could only turn to Principal Liang beside me, hoping that he would be fair. Principal Liang looked at the scene in front of him and couldn't help but sigh. This is a really tricky question. Teacher Chao, I understand your position. Principal Liang took a deep breath and tried to make his tone sound calm. However, as teachers, we also have the responsibility to maintain order and fairness in the school. Teacher Zhou and his apprentice did act excessively, but Lin Lang also used too much force. Principal Liang looked at Chao Yishuan, hoping she could understand. There was no mention at all of Chao Yishuan shielding Lin Lang as a referee. Principal Liang, I don't think Lin Lang is wrong. Chao Yishuan responded firmly.
Li Yin was the first to provoke, and Lin Lang was just teaching him a lesson. The reason I hit him so hard was because I was worried that Li Yin wouldn't learn his lesson.
But, alas.
Principal Liang sighed, then his brain worked quickly and he came up with a solution.
How about this? I suggest that Li Yin and Lin Lang apologize to each other, and this matter will be over.
Principal Liang tried his best to make his words sound fair and reasonable.
No way.
It's not that he doesn't care about the veteran tutors in the school, but because they really offended the wrong person this time. However, Chao Yishuan shook her head firmly and gave Lin Lang a reassuring look.
I disagree.
Lin Lang did nothing wrong.
He doesn't need to apologize. Zhou Mingjie became even more furious when he saw this.
He didn't expect that Principal Liang's punishment for Master Chao Yishuan and his apprentice would be so light, and he wanted to get away with it so easily. What made him even more angry was that Chao Yishuan actually disagreed. Zhou Mingjie protested loudly, Chao Yishuan, you are condoning your students' violence.
Doing this is worthy of your position as a teacher? Chao Yishuan was unmoved. She glanced at Zhou Mingjie indifferently. Zhou Mingjie, you are wrong.
I am not condoning students' violence, but upholding justice.
Li Yin provoked me first, and Lin Lang just gave him the response he deserved. Do you understand what I said? If you don't understand, I can help you treat your ears for free. As Chao Yishuan finished speaking, a powerful aura burst out from her. As surging as the waves. Master. Zhou Mingjie and his apprentice Li Yan instantly felt the impact of this pressure, as if they were being crushed by a huge mountain and couldn't breathe. Chao Yishuan, you.
Zhou Mingjie's face turned pale as he struggled to release his aura, trying to resist the pressure. However, he clearly felt the huge gap between himself and Chao Yishuan. I couldn't help but feel a sense of powerlessness in my heart. Teacher Chao, calm down. When Principal Liang saw this, he was shocked. Immediately release your own aura to stabilize the situation. He quickly built a wall of air between the two of them, temporarily separating the pressure from both sides. If an ordinary teacher in Songchong Martial Arts School dared to be so arrogant in the office, he would have been suppressed on the spot. But Chao Yishuan is not an ordinary teacher. Not only can he not suppress the situation, he also has to persuade the students with kind words. Snort. After hearing what Principal Liang said, Chao Yishuan was very considerate and snorted coldly before retracting her own aura. Seeing this, Li Yan and Zhou Mingjie immediately breathed a sigh of relief and their expressions eased a little. Especially Li Yan, his heart was filled with fear and awe of Chao Yishuan at this moment. The strength of an 8th-rank grandmaster was far beyond his reach, and the pressure just now almost made him breathless. And this was when his master Zhou Mingjie protected him at the first moment. This kind of terrifying pressure had only been felt from his father. How dare you? Zhou Mingjie looked at Chao Yishuan, his eyes full of shock and unwillingness. He didn't expect that Chao Yishuan would dare to be so strong in front of Principal Liang. After Principal Liang stabilized the situation, Zhou Mingjie quickly adjusted his mood and complained to Principal Liang again. Principal Liang, did you see that? Chao Yishuan is openly defying the school's authority. As a referee, she's shielding her own students and even daring to attack a teacher like me in front of you. Such behavior must be punished severely. Zhou Mingjie said excitedly, trying to arouse the anger of Principal Liang. What a melon! Zhang Zhang, the discipline director who had been hiding aside early, said to himself as he watched the scene. He was very much looking forward to how Principal Liang would perfectly resolve this matter next. This really puts Principal Liang in a difficult position. Principal Liang looked at the deadlock that was gradually getting out of control and shook his head helplessly.
This matter must be resolved as soon as possible.
We can only apologize to Zhou Mingjie, the veteran instructor of Sangchong Martial Arts School.
If we have to blame anyone, we can only blame them for not being strong enough and provoking the wrong person.
This is a world where strength is respected.
Teacher Zhou, I understand your anger.
Principal Liang spoke slowly.
However, we must also respect the facts.
Although Lin Lang's attack was a bit too heavy, it was because Li Yan provoked him first. As for Teacher Chow, she was simply protecting the rights of her students and did not violate any school regulations.
But she just took action. Principal, you can't pretend you didn't see it, right? Zhou Mingjie argued unwillingly. Have you taken action? Principal Liang smiled slightly.
Teacher Chow was just a little emotionally unstable, which caused him to lose control of his aura and not actually attack.
If Teacher Chow really wanted to attack you, you would probably be lying on the ground now, unable to get up, right? Zhou Mingjie was choked by Principal Liang's words and was speechless.
A strong sense of dissatisfaction arose in his heart.
It seemed to Principal Liang that this was clearly intended to protect Master Chao Yishuan and his apprentice.
He really couldn't figure out why this was happening.
Is Chao Yishuan's background really that powerful? Even the vice president is afraid of her? That can't just be let go. Zhou Mingjie said, suppressing his anger.
Lin Lang and Chao Yishuan must be punished.
Punishment? Principal Liang frowned. I think the best punishment is to let Li Yan remember this lesson. As for Lin Lang, I believe he will learn from this incident. So is Teacher Chow.
Liang felt helpless after he finished speaking.
Old Zhou, it's not that I don't want to help you, you just picked the wrong person this time. I just hope that Li Yan and Zhou Mingjie can understand one thing after this incident. Don't easily provoke someone stronger than you, especially someone as strong as Lin Lang and his apprentice.
Chapter 55, The strong do not need to defend themselves, there are great scholars to defend you. Good fellow, the strong do not need to defend themselves, there will always be people to defend you. Lin Lang, who was watching this scene from the side, was so shocked that he couldn't express it in words, and said silently in his heart. He never thought that his master Chao Yishuan would have such a powerful background, even stronger than he imagined.
It's so possible that even the Grand Master and Vice Principal of Sangchong Martial Arts School are so afraid of him.
The master's seemingly willful behavior just now seemed insignificant in the eyes of Principal Liang, and even seemed to be a bit indulgent. Zhou Mingjie obviously did not expect that Principal Liang would be so partial to Chao Yishuan. His face turned pale as he tried to make a final struggle.
Principal Liang, what do you mean by this? Is there no justice in our Sangchong Martial Arts School?
Principal Liang sighed softly. Of course he knew that Zhou Mingjie was unwilling, but this was also a decision he had to make as the vice principal. Liang slowly said, Teacher Zhou, I understand your emotions.
If you are dissatisfied with my judgment, let's have another ring fight between Li Yan and Lin Lang. You can be the referee then.
As long as you don't interfere in the ring, I'll do whatever you want.
Is that okay?
Zhou Mingjie felt bitter when he heard this.
Let his apprentice Li Yan and Lin Lang have another ring battle?
Before, when Lin Lang was in the late first stage, Li Yan was no match for him. Now, Lin Lang has raised his psychic level to the early second stage.
How could Li Yan be his opponent? Zhou Mingjie knew that Principal Liang was going to completely favor Master Chao Yishuan and his apprentice, and the bitterness in his heart surged like a tide.
After all, this world respects strength. Without sufficient strength, it is difficult to be treated fairly. He was powerless to refute and could only accept this fact silently.
Zhou Mingjie stopped talking and remained silent.
He knew that there was no point in arguing any further and it would only embarrass himself more. Principal Liang saw this. Looking at everyone present, he said in a serious tone, since Teacher Zhou has no objection, let's end today's matter here. I don't want to see something like this happen again in the future. After saying that, he signaled the discipline director Zhang Jiang, who had been watching the show the whole time, to see the guests off. Zhang Jiang nodded and walked forward. He made a gesture of invitation to Zhou Mingjie. Zhou Mingjie didn't say much, just glanced at Chao Yishuan and Lin Lang indifferently, then turned and left the office.
Although Li Yan's face was full of resentment and anger, he could only follow his master Zhou Mingjie and leave in disgrace. No matter how stupid he was, he could see that Principal Liang was obviously protecting Lin Lang. He couldn't accept this fact, but he could do nothing about it. After Zhou Mingjie and Li Yan left, Chao Yishuan drank the tea in her hand, then stood up and smiled at Principal Liang. Principal Liang, if there's nothing else, we'll go back first.
Principal Liang nodded and responded with a smile, Teacher Chow, you can leave at any time.
Excuse me, Principal Liang.
Chow Yixuan stood up, nodded slightly to Principal Liang, and then walked out of the office with Lin Lang.
Only Liang Yin and the discipline director Zhang Jiang were left in the room. After a while,
after Lin Lang and Chow Yixuan walked away, Zhang Jiang came to Liang Yin and asked in a low voice,
Principal, is this matter really over?
Zhang Jiang, who witnessed the whole process, was very surprised. He didn't expect that the matter would be resolved so abruptly. He originally thought that with the identities of Chow Yixuan and Lin Lang, he could at most compensate Li Yan with some resources. But didn't he expect that even compensation was not given?
Throughout the entire process, Principal Liang completely favored Lin Lang.
This made Zhang Jiang very curious.
Did Chow Yixuan or Lin Lang have some super powerful background, or was there some other reason? Otherwise, just based on the outrageous behavior of Chow Yixuan, who dared to exert pressure directly on Zhou Mingjie and his apprentice in the principal's office, Principal Liang had sufficient reason to suppress him on the spot. What else? How do you want me to deal with it? Principal Liang glanced at Zhang Zhengdao. If Chow Yixuan and his apprentice were replaced by someone else, the outcome would certainly not be like this. No.
Principal, you are wise and brave, and you handled it very well.
Zhang Jiang quickly denied.
Then he said hesitantly, I'm just, a little curious, is there something going on with Chow Yixuan or Lin Lang?
Principal Liang understood what Zhang Jiang meant and simply said something.
Among the 29 elders in our country, there is an elder named Chow Lin.
As for the others, please don't ask too much. Yes. Elder Chow Lin, Chow Yixuan? Upon hearing this, Zhang Jiang quickly understood what Principal Liang meant. If that's the case, then everything makes sense. As the two of them walked back, Chow Yixuan looked at Lin Lang and said softly, Disciple, what do you think about what happened today?
Lin Lang was silent for a moment, then spoke solemnly.
Master, I understand now. Strength is the only real factor.
Without strength, there is no right to speak, and there is no fairness.
Chow Yixuan was very satisfied and gave instructions with an expression that showed that the child was teachable. That's right, this is how the world is. The stronger you are, the more respect you will get from others.
Lin Lang nodded seriously, agreeing deeply with his master's words. After experiencing what just happened, Lin Lang understood it clearly. If they were not strong enough, today's incident would not be resolved so easily.
After walking for a while, Lin Lang finally couldn't hold back his curiosity. He asked cautiously, Master, do you have any special background? Why is Principal Liang so, partial to us? After hearing this, Chow Yixuan's mouth corners slightly raised and a hint of cunning flashed in his eyes. He glanced at Lin Lang and asked, Why are you asking this?
Lin Lang scratched his head and said a little embarrassedly, I'm just curious, Master, please don't mind.
If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Chow Yixuan shook her head slightly, without deliberately hiding it.
Instead, he said calmly, Actually, there's nothing special about my background.
It's pretty ordinary. As for why Principal Liang favors us, it might be because my grandfather is one of the 29 elders of the Great Xia Kingdom.
After hearing this, Lin Lang was completely shocked. His eyes were wide open and his mouth was slightly open, as if he could swallow an egg.
He stammered, Good fellow, one of the 29 elders. Master, you call this having no background, quite ordinary?
Lin Lang then realized that his master's family background was so strong. No wonder his master had solemnly assured him that nothing would happen before he came.
Moreover, he dared to release the pressure of an 8th-level grandmaster directly to Zhou Mingjie and Li Yan in Principal Liang's office. Originally it was not because Chow Yixuan was an 8th-ranked grandmaster, but also because he had an elder grandfather. No wonder Principal Liang has always been so kind to them in the office. Chow Yixuan looked at Lin Lang's shocked expression and couldn't help laughing out loud. She had already guessed that Lin Lang would have this expression after hearing it. Chapter 56, The Solemnly June, If there is something he really. Lin Lang was completely surprised. He didn't expect that his master Chow Yixuan's family background was so powerful. Grandpa is actually one of the 29 elders of the Great Xia Kingdom. Such a family can be called the top family of superpowers in the Great Xia Kingdom. After Lin Lang learned about Chow Yixuan's background, his eyes flashed with admiration and he couldn't help but admire her repeatedly. Master, you are so amazing. It is my great honor to have you as my teacher.
Lin Lang began to flatter Chao Yixuan with a smile. Follow a master who not only has a powerful background but also has strong personal strength.
You will never suffer any loss in Sung Chong Martial Arts School, and this incident is a good proof of this. Chao Yixuan couldn't help but chuckle with her hands covering her mouth when she heard Lin Lang's flattery.
The smile is like a spring breeze, touching and warm, as if it can melt all the coldness. She didn't expect that Lin Lang, who usually looked serious, could actually flatter, and he was quite good at it.
Chao Yixuan patted Lin Lang's shoulder with a smile and said, "Don't flatter me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Family background is certainly important, but one's own strength is the most fundamental. Master, I understand, but this is not flattery. It is admiration from the bottom of my heart,"
Lin Lang said with a chuckle.
"Goodbye, Master. I'm going back first."
After the two chatted for a while on the way back, Lin Lang waved goodbye to Chao Yixuan.
Student dormitories and teacher dormitories are in two directions. Today is a good day.
Lin Lang walked into the dormitory humming a little tune, his steps brisk and his heart filled with joy. He opened a bottle of drink and started drinking.
Lin Lang is in a very good mood now.
He originally thought that he would be punished by the school. But he didn't expect that his master could solve the problem so easily.
It's so cool.
At the same time, Li Yan, who was walking back on the other side, fell into deep depression.
Damn Lin Lang, damn Chao Yixuan.
He originally thought that his master Zhou Mingjie could stand up for him, but he never expected that Chao Yixuan had such a powerful background.
Even Vice President Liang was afraid of him.
This made him feel powerless, and he couldn't vent his anger.
Well,
Zhou Mingjie looked at his apprentice and felt helpless. He had tried his best today, but Chao Yixuan's power was far beyond his ability to shake.
Zhou Mingjie could only comfort Li Yan and ask him not to provoke Lin Lang again before graduation. Stay well in Sung Chong Martial Arts School and spend the remaining month or so.
After Zhou Mingjie finished speaking, he asked Li Yan to go back to the dormitory to have a good rest, and he also walked towards his own dormitory. As night fell, Zhou Mingjie stood in his villa, and the holographic projection equipment on the wall slowly lit up. A clear figure appeared in the air. It was Li Yan's father, Li Jun, an 8th level mid-stage grandmaster.
"Brother Zhou, what do you want from me so late at night?"
After learning that his old friend Zhou Mingjie contacted him, Li Jun quickly answered the call, and his projected image appeared calm and majestic.
"Brother Li, there's something I want to tell you." Zhou Mingjie's voice revealed a hint of helplessness. "It's about Li Yan." "Oh? Did Li Yan get into trouble at school again?"
Li Jun frowned slightly, as if he had become accustomed to his son's unruly behavior. Although the level of Li Yan's awakened supernatural power was not satisfactory, Li Jun was very disappointed. But no matter what, Li Yan is his only son, so he naturally cares about him very much. The stronger one is, the harder it is to have children. Li Jun is an 8th rank grandmaster, but he finally had such a son, although the level of his awakened supernatural power was only B+.
But the Li family's power is enough to use a lot of resources to build Li Yan into an 8th level grandmaster, so that Li Yan can inherit the position of head of the family in the future. But unless Li Yan's son can awaken a level or above supernatural powers in the future and revive the family, otherwise, the gradual decline of the Li family is inevitable. This is completely different from the Lin Hui family, a small superpowered family that directly reached the top because of Lin Lang. "Brother Li, this is what happened. Please listen to me and I will tell you slowly." Zhou Mingjie sighed and told Li Jun everything that happened today. He described in detail Lin Lang's strength and how he tried his best, but in the end he was unable to shake Chao Yixuan's power. He also told Li Jun about the entire conflict process. "What?"
After hearing the whole story, Li Jun's face became very solemn. He never thought that his son would actually offend Lin Lang, who had awakened SSS-level superpowers and was in the limelight in the entire Daxia kingdom. What he didn't expect was that as a senior student of Sung Chong Martial Arts School, he couldn't even beat Lin Lang, but was instead seriously injured by the other party. "Brother Zhou, thank you for telling me this. Li Yan has troubled you at school. If you need anything from me in the future, just let me know. I'll definitely get it done for you. Even if I can't, I'll find a way to get it done for you." Li Jun took a deep breath, calmed himself down, and thanked his old friend Zhou Mingjie. He knew that Zhou Mingjie had done his best in this matter.
"Leave the rest to me. I'll contact Li Yan." After saying that, Li Jun's projection slowly disappeared, and Zhou Mingjie also ended the call. After Li Jun finished his conversation with Zhou Mingjie,
Sitting alone on the sofa in the spacious villa hall, he frowned and was filled with anger.
He was extremely angry at Li Yan's stupid behavior. He actually dared to provoke a genius who had awakened SSS-level superpowers and was in the limelight. Others may not know the specific situation, but a strong man of his status may know it. As Mr. Gu, Li Yan's grandfather, said, the Elders' Council is extremely concerned about Lin Lang. And he also knows Chao Yishuan's identity.
The granddaughter of Elder Chao Lin, one of the 29 elders of the Great Xia Kingdom.
Even the old man had to speak to Chao Yishuan as kindly as the grandfather next door. Unexpectedly, Zhou Mingjie offended Chao Yishuan for his son.
Li Jun was deeply moved by this old friend.
He really helped when something happened. Just then,
there were light footsteps around, and Li Yan's mother Gao Shiro came over. When she saw her husband's unhappy expression, she was shocked and realized that something must have happened. Otherwise, Li Jun, who was fine just now, would never have had this expression.
He quickly asked, Jun, what's wrong? What happened? Chapter 57 Solution, Li Jun's careful consideration.
Li Jun took a deep breath and repeated everything Zhou Mingjie said to him word for word. The voice was full of disappointment and anger, which made Gao Shiro stunned. After hearing this, Gao Shiro was also extremely surprised. She didn't expect that her son would make an enemy of Lin Lang in school, and then be beaten up by the newly awakened Lin Lang. He sighed and said, Yenner is such a naive kid. If we don't handle this properly, we'll be in big trouble. Why did he have to pick on Lin Lang when there were so many people he could pick on? Li Jun's voice was filled with anger.
Lin Lang is an SSS-level psychic who has only appeared in the Great Xia Kingdom in recent decades. Do you know what this means?
This means that with sufficient resources, Lin Lang could potentially reach the 9th rank of Martial Saint in about 10 years, joining the Council of Elders and becoming the new, youngest elder.
If Lin Lang is narrow-minded, our Li family will most likely be implicated. Yenner has really gotten into big trouble this time. Gao Shiro frowned, her face showing an unprecedented solemnity. Of course she knew what everything Li Jun said meant. At this moment her heart was filled with regret. If I had known this, I should have disciplined my son more strictly and not indulged him so much. As a result, he has caused a big disaster now, and may even bring trouble to the entire family in the future. In the future, when Lin Lang successfully reaches the 9th level of Martial Saint, he will become the new elder of the Great Xia Kingdom. Although they would not retaliate directly or openly against their actions. But with the power of the elders of the Great Xia Kingdom, it is easy to bring down a Grandmaster family. It can even be said that as long as Lin Lang has this idea, those powerful people in martial arts families who want to make friends with Lin Lang will rush over like a hungry tiger pouncing on its prey and help him get rid of the Li family. Lin Lang didn't need to do the whole process himself. Li Jun and Gao Shiro looked at each other, both understanding the difficulty of their current situation. To solve this problem, they must act quickly and find a proper way to ease the relationship with Lin Lang. Otherwise, although it may seem nothing is wrong at the moment, it may lay the seeds of trouble in the future. Don't be afraid of 10,000 things, just be prepared for one. It is not easy for their Li family to develop step by step to where they are today and become a very famous family of grandmasters and supernatural beings in Jinglin province. We can't let this incident lead to decline or even destruction. Before Li Yan awakened his superpowers, Li Jun had high hopes for him, hoping that Li Yan could lead the Li family to further progress in the future. But he didn't expect that he would get into such a big trouble now and take a step directly into the grave. Li Jun and Gao Shiro were both thinking about how to ease the relationship between them and Lin Lang. He didn't want to kill Lin Lang before he grew up due to cerebral congestion. If they really did this, their Li family would be doomed immediately. The Elder Council will never let anyone who dares to assassinate the SSS-level genius who has reappeared in the Great Xia Kingdom after many years go unpunished. And whether it will succeed is not certain. The Elders' Council attaches great importance to Lin Lang, and no one knows how many powerful people they have sent to protect him in secret. The option of assassinating Lin Lang to prevent him from taking revenge on the Li family in the future is not even the worst option. It was a completely stupid move. But any normal person would not do this. Butler Su. Li Jun was silent for a moment, then loudly called the butler and instructed him to quickly retrieve detailed information about Lin Lang. See if you can find any clues to solve the problem here. Master, the detailed information you requested has been prepared. Soon, Butler Su handed a detailed document to Li Jun. As Lin Lang is the hottest figure in Daxia Kingdom recently, his information and background are not difficult to investigate.
He was just surprised why the head of the family suddenly wanted to find out Lin Lang's detailed information, but this was not something he should ask as a housekeeper.
He just needs to do his own thing.
Li Jun flipped through it carefully.
Sudden.
His gaze stopped at the part about Lin Lang's family information, and his furrowed brows slowly relaxed.
Got it.
Li Jun suddenly stood up, a gleam in his eyes.
Have you thought of a solution?
Gao Xiaoro asked curiously when she saw her husband like this.
Well, I've figured out a plan.
Li Jun nodded and explained to his wife, I plan to personally go to Jiangzhou City, Qinghai Province, with generous gifts, and visit Lin Lang's family.
Oh?
Gao Xiaoro was slightly startled, then she understood her husband's intention.
You want to start with Lin Lang's parents and then slowly ease the relationship? Li Jun continued. That's right.
I think it would be easier to ease the situation by directly approaching his parents than Lin Lang. It might even bring our relationship with Lin Lang closer.
Really? What are you going to do?
Gao Xiaoro asked in confusion, not understanding what Li Jun meant by going a step further. I plan to explain the situation in detail to Lin Lang's parents and express our Li family's apologies. Li Jun said in a deep voice, at the same time, I will propose forming a business alliance with the Lin family, and will fully support and help expand the Lin family's assets from Jiangzhou City, Qinghai Province to Jinglin Province. This way, our two families will have a closer connection, and the situation will be more or less eased after Lin Lang finds out.
Jinglin Province is just separated from Qinghai Province and is not too far from Jiangzhou City.
Moreover, he, the grandmaster and head of the family, personally visited to express his apology and invitation.
I believe the Lin family is unlikely to refuse.
After hearing this, Gao Xiaoro's eyes also flashed with approval. This is a good idea, it should be able to solve the trouble Yener has caused this time.
When are you planning to leave?
There is no time to lose, let's do it in the next few days. Li Jun replied, the sooner the problem is resolved, the better. Then, Li Jun contacted Li Yan, who was in Songqiong Martial Arts School. The holographic projection slowly lit up, and Li Yan's figure quickly appeared. In the holographic projection, Li Yan's face looked very bad, and he locked himself in the room as soon as he returned to the dormitory. Then he didn't expect that his father would suddenly contact him at this time, and a trace of doubt arose in his heart.
Dad, is there something wrong? Li Yan asked, looking at the projection of his father.
Li Jun looked at his son in the holographic projection, frowning slightly, but trying to keep his tone calm. I silently told myself that this was my biological child.
Yener, I already know what happened between you and Lin Lang. You did act a little impulsively this time. Don't worry about what happens next. Leave it to me.
Upon hearing this, Li Yan quickly stood up before Li Jun could finish his words.
Dad, are you going to use the power of the family to help me get revenge? Chapter 58, Li Yan, who has nothing to do with either side, will lose his position as the head of the family? Li Yan was very excited, with anticipation glittering in his eyes. He thought that after his father learned that he was wronged at school, he was ready to use the family's power to help him get revenge. Dad, that guy Lin Lang dared to humiliate me like this, he must not be let off. How dare you torture me in the ring in front of so many people? It's despicable. And his master Chao Yishuan also deserves to die. It's because of her that Principal Liang protected Lin Lang. Dad, when are you going to get rid of Lin Lang?
When Li Jun heard this, his brows furrowed, and the anger in his heart almost burst out.
How could he have given birth to such a fool? Still want to deal with Lin Lang? I want to deal with him even through the projection. I should have thrown him against the wall.
Li Jun tried hard to calm himself down, then shouted, stupid.
When did I ever say I would deal with Lin Lang? His voice echoed in the projection, full of disappointment and anger. Can you think carefully before you act? Do you know how much trouble you've caused the family this time? Li Yan shuddered at his father's harsh rebuke, his face turning pale. He whispered defensively, Dad, what's wrong with you? Didn't you say you would handle it? And, when did I cause any trouble for the family? Shut up. You are so stupid. Li Jun shouted angrily, interrupting Li Yan's defense. Do you know how much the Elders' Council values Lin Lang?
With Lin Lang's talent, he can steadily ascend to the 9th rank martial saint in 10 years at most.
What about you? What can you do in 10 years? Level 6? Level 7? Or level 8? If Lin Lang still harbors resentment, do you think he will let you and our entire family go? You will inherit the position of patriarch in the future. Have you ever considered the family? Yenner, I don't know why you became like this. You really disappoint us.
Li Jun sighed deeply at the end of his words.
His words have been made so clear. If Li Yan still doesn't understand and continues to be stubborn,
then he really has to practice playing the trumpet again.
Although the awakened superpowers are ordinary, it's okay as long as you have a good brain.
At least it can temporarily maintain the status quo and prevent the Li family from declining. But unfortunately, his son seems to have nothing to do with either. Maybe the shock he received after awakening his superpowers was too great. As the head of the Li family, he cannot leave the fate and future of the family to such a fool.
If we continue to let this go on,
even if he didn't offend Lin Lang today, he would offend Zhao Lang and Wang Lang in the future.
One day, he would bring great disaster to the Li family again. Think about it yourself. By the way, you must behave yourself in school and stay there quietly until graduation.
Don't cause any more trouble for me and the entire family, and especially don't provoke Lin Lang again.
Leave this matter to me. Don't worry about it anymore.
Just remember not to cause any more trouble. Li Jun warned Li Yan again, fearing that by then he would have just managed to ease the relationship.
What disaster has Li Yan caused again? Li Yan was frightened by his father's words.
After being scolded, he finally realized that he had really gotten into big trouble this time.
Li Yan lowered his head and was silent for a while.
Then he whispered, "Dad, I know I was wrong." Although he really couldn't swallow this, he also understood the seriousness of the matter from his father's words. 10 years as a martial saint was like a heavy hammer hitting Li Yan's heart, which was still full of anger. Although his father's words were harsh, they were not wrong at all. With his B+ level ability, he could at most reach the 7th level of Grandmaster if he had sufficient resources, and this was the most ideal situation. It is even possible that he cannot even reach the 7th level of Grandmaster. However, Lin Lang was able to easily enter the 9th level of Martial Saint. Li Jun felt a little relieved when he saw that his son finally understood the seriousness of the matter. Fortunately, this son can still be saved. His tone softened a little, and he said, "Okay, remember what I said, and think about it when you have nothing to do." The holographic projection slowly dimmed, and Li Jun's figure disappeared into thin air. After ending the call, Li Yan sat on the edge of the bed with a dazed look on his face. He no longer thought about how to find Lin Lang for revenge. Instead, he was thinking about how to restore his image in his father's eyes. Judging from what his father had just said, his future position as the head of the family seemed a little uncertain. Although his awakened superpowers were relatively ordinary before, some people in the family liked to gossip about him behind his back. But this is because his father Li Jun is the current head of the Li family and an 8th level mid-stage grandmaster. After a few decades, when his father's energy and blood have weakened, as long as he doesn't perform too badly, he can still firmly become the next head of the Li family. But now it seems, things seem a little bad? Alas, these are truly troubled times. After ending the call, Li Jun also felt tired. Fortunately, the old man didn't know about it for the time being. Otherwise, Li Yan would definitely be punished by the family. Yenner is young and impulsive, and he is so young that he finally gets to attend the same martial arts school as a genius like Lin Lang. Even if you don't take the initiative to make friends with him, there's no need to offend him directly. Gao Xiaoro also shook her head inside. I don't understand how things could have developed to this point. If it weren't for the fact that it was extremely difficult for strong men of their level to give birth to offspring, they would have planned to practice with their trumpet tonight. Even if the future head of the Li family is not Li Yan, he must be from the Li Jun lineage and must not fall into the hands of others. Rest well first. Try to keep the news secret and don't let the old man know. Otherwise, Yenner will be scolded at best, or punished by the family at worst. Yenner has a strong sense of self-esteem, and he will be laughed at by the other tribesmen. Li Jun closed his eyes and rubbed them, then said to Gao Xiaoro beside him. No matter how much of a bastard Li Yan is, he is still his son after all. I understand. It's a pity for you to make the trip in person. Gao Xiaoro comforted. After returning to the dormitory and resting for a night, Lin Lang fell asleep and woke up naturally. He took out the B-level martial arts spirit beast language given to him by his master Chao Yishuan and began to study it. B-level martial arts still looks simpler. Lin Lang sighed as he flipped through them. The B-level spirit beast language is much simpler and easier to understand than the SS-level and SSS-level martial arts. But it is unrealistic to comprehend the basic level without relying on the system to add points in just a few dozen minutes. Chapter 59, Tianjiao?
Compared to Lin Lang, he seems mediocre. After a while.
After Lin Lang felt it was about time, he opened the system panel.
Name, Lin Lang. Level, 2nd level early stage mutant plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 847 plus. Spirit, 982 plus.
Summon, Flame Abyss 2nd stage mid stage plus.
Talent points, 3500.
Martial Arts, SSS-level Soul Shadow Summoning Technique Elementary, SS-level Phantom Possession Technique Elementary plus, a level Summoning Secret Codex Intermediate plus, a level Summoning Contract Intermediate plus, a level Summoning Combat Technique Intermediate plus, Scythe Technique Intermediate plus, B-level Spirit Beast Language plus.
System, add points.
After seeing that Spirit Beast Language could already be added points on the system panel, Lin Lang said without hesitation. Ding, 500 talent points consumed. B-level Spiritual Beast Language Martial Arts Comprehension advanced to elementary level. Ding, 500 talent points consumed. B-level Spiritual Beast Language Martial Arts Comprehension upgraded to intermediate level. As the system prompt sounded, deep memories of the Spirit Beast Language Martial Arts began to emerge in Lin Lang's mind, allowing him to directly comprehend the intermediate level.
Easy to take.
After quickly digesting the memory, Lin Lang opened his eyes, a smile appeared on his lips and muttered to himself.
Let me try.
Then he couldn't wait to try out his newly acquired martial arts skills. With a gentle wave of his hand, a skeleton soldier at the middle stage of the first level slowly appeared in front of Lin Lang. This skeleton soldier was tall, holding a rusty sword, and a faint light flickered in his empty eye sockets.
Damn, tetanus blade?
Lin Lang said subconsciously as he looked at the skeleton soldier's weapon. The skeleton soldier was slightly startled and looked at Lin Lang with its empty eye sockets, seeming very excited.
Master, this is my weapon.
The skeleton soldier's voice was low and hoarse, like an echo from the abyss. Every word sounded like stone polished by time, but Lin Lang heard it very clearly.
Wow, he can really talk.
Lin Lang said excitedly.
It's exactly the same joy you feel when you see your dog suddenly able to speak. Do you still have any memory of your life? Lin Lang asked tentatively. Master, I don't have any.
The skeleton soldier shook his head. It only had memories of when it was in Lin Lang's undead summoning space. And you also have to be careful of a giant red dragon at all times.
That terrifying big guy has eaten many of its own kind. Fortunately, many of its kind are born every day. Oh, I see.
Lin Lang thought for a moment. If nothing unexpected happened, the creatures in his undead space had no memory of their past lives. After thinking about it, Lin Lang's eyes lit up and he suddenly had an idea.
Then can you take my smart bracelet to the cafeteria and bring me some food?
If he could have his summoned creature bring him food to the cafeteria every day, he wouldn't have to waste time going there. But unfortunately, the skeleton soldiers didn't seem to understand what Lin Lang meant.
Ah?
The skeleton soldier shook his head and scratched his head with his hand, trying to understand what Lin Lang meant.
It's okay, you go back first.
Lin Lang said helplessly, waved his hand, and summoned the skeleton soldier back to the undead space.
Is it so difficult to bring food to the cafeteria? This skeleton soldier must be a little stupid and doesn't understand. Let me try a few more summons.
Lin Lang still didn't give up.
Everyone, come out.
Then he summoned a few more creatures. It was discovered that they could only understand Lin Lang's simple words, and could not understand anything slightly more complicated. Lin Lang could only give up this idea temporarily. If he wanted these summoned undead creatures to fully understand what he said, he would have to comprehend the spirit beast language to perfection. But he doesn't have many talent points now, and he is reluctant to spend them on this auxiliary type B-level martial art.
Oh, forget it. I'll just wait until I have more talent points before adding some more. Lin Lang sighed. Speaking of martial arts,
Lin Lang suddenly remembered his master's advice.
There are also many good martial arts in the martial arts library. I happen to have some free time now, so I can go to the martial arts library and take a look. Anyway, his rating is SSS, so he can borrow any level of martial arts he wants. And you can borrow it for as long as you want, and you don't have to pay for credits. I'll have to go to the cafeteria again.
Lin Lang said as he packed his things. I plan to return the 3 A-level martial arts books I borrowed last time, but not directly in front of the librarian. Take it out from the storage space. The martial arts library's 1st to 3rd floors are filled with martial arts, but their rarity varies. On the fourth floor of the martial arts library is the office of Vice Principal Tan, one of the 3 vice presidents of Sangchong Martial Arts School and an 8th-level peak grandmaster, responsible for cooperating with the defensive array to protect the martial arts library. Lin Lang didn't dare to bet whether Vice Principal Tan would be in the office at that time. Such a strong person could usually sense from far away. Even some subtle movements around can be sensed. If he finds out that I have unlimited storage space given by the system, I won't be able to explain it to him when he asks me. He doesn't have a space ring yet, so anyone would be suspicious if he could take it out directly through the air. So it's better to be cautious. If I have time, I'll get a space ring. Lin Lang found a bag, put the 3 A-level martial arts books in it, held them in his hand and said secretly in his heart, "Although you now have unlimited storage space, it is safer to get a space ring to avoid trouble." The system is his biggest secret, and he must not let anyone else know. Lin Lang stood up and walked out of the dormitory door, heading towards the school cafeteria. He was a little hungry now, otherwise he wouldn't have suddenly had the idea to ask the skeleton soldiers to go to the cafeteria to bring him food. As Lin Lang walked to the cafeteria, he could hear many students talking about him. Is that Lin Lang? When did he advance to the early second stage psychic? Is SSS-level talent so terrifying? I was there to watch the last arena fight between Lin Lang and Lu Ming. At that time, Lin Lang on the stage was only at the peak of the first level. I didn't expect him to advance so quickly. I'm so envious. Lin Lang has only been here a few days, but his level is already comparable to some first-year students. He's really a monstrous guy. I'm completely convinced. Ever since Lin Lang defeated the third-year student Li Yan and the first-year student Wang Luming in the ring one after another, no student dared to question Lin Lang's strength anymore. A student who happened to run into Lin Lang on the road was shocked when he felt the aura of a second-level psychic emanating from Lin Lang. They can study at Sangchong Martial Arts School, the second-ranked martial arts school in the country. They are all geniuses with few rivals in their hometowns. But compared with Lin Lang, he seems very mediocre. Chapter 60 Martial Arts Library, 3rd floor. Lin Lang listened to the discussions of the students around him and a smile appeared on his face. There is no other way, I rely on cheating. After a while, Lin Lang walked into the cafeteria and quickly finished his breakfast. The beast meat in the school cafeteria is really delicious. After eating and drinking, Lin Lang walked towards the martial arts library. Lin Lang was now familiar with the routes within Sangchong Martial Arts School and no longer needed to use a smart bracelet for navigation. It's really spectacular. Lin Lang soon arrived in front of the martial arts library and looked up at this magnificent building with his heart filled with respect. There are countless precious martial arts books collected here, and each one is the result of the hard work of countless senior martial artists. With the experience from last time, Lin Lang walked towards the martial arts library with ease. No longer worried about being suddenly attacked by the defensive array, this is the sense of security that the Guardian Ring brings to Lin Lang. Same as last time. As I walked past the entrance of the martial arts library, a red dot flashed on the smart bracelet and a crisp beep sound was heard. A mechanical sound came to my ears. Identity confirmed successfully. Lin Lang walked into the martial arts library with 3 A-level martial arts books to be returned. The librarian on the first floor logged in when Lin Lang walked into the martial arts library. The teacher quickly stood up and looked at Lin Lang at the door with a smile on his face. Lin Lang, welcome to the martial arts library. How can I help you? Lin Lang is one of the few students in Sangchong Martial Arts School with an SSS-level rating. It is said that even the principal attaches great importance to Lin Lang. It's okay, teacher. I'll just take a look. Lin Lang said to the librarian who greeted him. His 3 A-level martial arts books were borrowed from the second floor of the martial arts library and had to be returned to the librarian on the second floor. Okay, Lin Lang, if you have any questions or need help, please feel free to contact me. The administrator teacher said kindly, with a very kind tone. After Lin Lang briefly greeted the teacher in the library, he quickly scanned the bookshelves on the first floor. Although there are many martial arts here, most of them are B-level or below, which no longer has any appeal to him. Let's go to the second floor directly. The B-level martial arts on the first floor are too ordinary. After walking around for a few rounds, Lin Lang shook his head slightly. I decided to go to the second floor to look for higher-level martial arts, although there are many martial arts on the first floor. But nothing could attract Lin Lang's attention. Simply put, although it was stronger than the B-level martial arts outside the school, it was not worth wasting his talent points on it. Then Lin Lang turned and walked towards the second floor of the martial arts library. As I walked through the stairwell, I heard the mechanical sound again. Ding, the rating has been confirmed successfully.
Welcome, Lin Lang.
Lin Lang came to the second floor, returned the 3A-level martial arts books he had borrowed last time, and continued to wander around the second floor. His eyes were as sharp as an eagle's as he shuttled between the bookshelves and opened and looked through the books from time to time. I want to find out if there is any martial arts that suits me better. For Lin Lang, A-level martial arts are more suitable for him now.
If he adds points first, he doesn't need too many talent points. Moreover, the mental energy consumed after casting is relatively normal.
Unlike S-rank martial arts, although the effects of their use are powerful, they also consume a great deal of mental and physical strength. After walking around for a few times, Lin Lang's eyes finally fixed on an ancient A-level martial arts book of the summoning system called The Secret Art of Shadow.
The Secret Art of Shadow?
Lin Lang gently picked up the book and flipped through a few pages. A satisfied smile appeared on his face. He actually found a martial arts book that was more suitable for him. The Secret Art of Stealth can reduce the size of the summoned object at the cost of reducing some of its attack power. In exchange, it can become smaller and hide in the dark, suddenly launching an attack to catch the enemy by surprise.
It's you!
Lin Lang quickly walked to the librarian on the second floor and handed her The Secret Art of Shadow in his hand.
Teacher, I want to borrow this book, Lin Lang said.
The librarian took the book, glanced at the cover, and smiled at Lin Lang.
This book is very suitable for you, Lin Lang, but remember to return it on time.
Okay, teacher. Lin Lang nodded and put the A-level martial art The Secret Art of Stealth into the empty bag in his hand.
Afterwards, Lin Lang left the second floor.
With curiosity about the unknown, he did not choose to return to the dormitory, but walked towards the third floor where S-level, SS-level, and SSS-level martial arts were stored. Anyway, his rating is the highest SSS level, so he can also enter the third floor of the library where the highest level of martial arts is displayed. When I came to the martial arts library before, I only went to the second floor and hadn't checked the third floor yet.
Go to the third floor. Lin Lang immediately felt an atmosphere that was completely different from the first and second floors.
The number of students here has decreased significantly, and everyone is immersed in their own martial arts research, as if everything in the outside world has nothing to do with them.
It's Lin Lang.
He's also on the third floor. There's no need to overthink Lin Lang's admissions rating, it must be the highest SSS level. It's no surprise he's able to come to the third floor. Only a few students looked up at Lin Lang who had arrived on the third floor of the martial arts library. Of course, he just took a look and continued to immerse himself in the martial arts in his hands. They were different from Lin Lang. If they browsed martial arts for more than the prescribed time, their credits would be deducted. The number of martial arts has also decreased significantly, but each one exudes a light that is difficult to ignore, as if it contains endless power. The librarian on the third floor was an old man who was drowsy and holding his head. He slowly opened his eyes when he saw Lin Lang coming. He smiled and nodded at Lin Lang, then continued to close his eyes and rest.
Wow! Based on the novel's setting, this guy is definitely not ordinary. He must be a sweeping monk-level figure.
Lin Lang looked at the administrator teacher on the third floor who had closed his eyes again and seemed to be sleeping, and said secretly in his heart. But the next second, there was a click sound, which broke the fantasy in Lin Lang's mind. The old administrator fell sideways from the bench, probably because he was sleeping too soundly and didn't pay attention. Then he covered his head, which hit the floor, and looked at Lin Lang with embarrassment, who had witnessed the whole process.
I'm already old, I really shouldn't have worked so hard last night, I'm so sleepy today. Lin Lang's face was filled with black lines. Why does this old man look a little weak? He doesn't look like a big shot at the level of a sweeping monk at all. It seems that he really made a mistake. Except Lin Lang. The other students who were reading martial arts books were not affected by the sudden noise. Instead, he continued to immerse himself in the martial arts in his hands. Chapter 61, The Summoning System is Weak in Melee Combat. What does it have to do with me, Lin Lang?
Then Lin Lang began to leisurely tour the third floor, flipping through the martial arts books one by one. Although these martial arts are all S-level or above, they seem a bit inferior compared to the martial arts taught by his master and the martial arts rewarded by the system. As expected, those powerful warriors who can change the world with a wave of their hands, how could they easily show off their martial arts that made them famous, and place them casually in this sea of martial arts? Lin Lang flipped through the book carefully, feeling emotional in his heart. Just like the SS-level martial art phantom possession technique created by his master with great efforts.
That is a precious martial art that cannot be measured by money.
It can only be passed down from master to disciple, carrying the legacy and expectations of a generation of masters. There's no way it could be placed in a martial arts library. Fortunately, Sangcheong Martial Arts School has strong strength and capital. Over the years since the school was founded, it has collected a lot of S-level and above martial arts. Some were created by school instructors, who, in order to give back to the martial arts school, selflessly contributed some martial arts that were not very important to them. It is placed in martial arts books for students to learn from. Even the school leaders cannot force these tutors to make their famous skills public.
Therefore, in addition to voluntary and selfless dedication,
most of the resources are obtained from these tutors in exchange for generous conditions or large sums of money offered by the schools.
There are also masters whose families have fallen into decline or become weak.
The families of great masters with special abilities choose to trade their treasured family martial arts with martial arts schools in exchange for resources or to seek support and protection. There is also a very small number of low-level psychics in Daxia who have no family background and accidentally discovered and obtained them in secret realms and ancient ruins. In exchange for training resources, he chose to trade these martial arts skills with the martial arts school. Compared to selling directly on the black market, the resources and prices provided by the martial arts school are more reasonable.
And it is safer than the black market.
After sighing, Lin Lang looked through some S-level bodybuilding martial arts and gradually understood the limitations of summoning and psychic ability users in close combat defense. It was discovered that summoning and psychic ability users have a natural disadvantage in close combat defense.
There is a reason why melee defense is weak and it is easy to be killed instantly. Unlike other elemental ability users, he cannot learn defensive and bodybuilding martial arts that are unique to his elemental abilities. Just like the S-level martial arts stone rock armor that Lu Ming had used before, it was an exclusive martial arts skill for earth elementalists. It can instantly form a layer of hard rock armor on the surface of the body, greatly enhancing defense and combat effectiveness. But Lin Lang does not have the earth element, so even if he learns this martial art, the effect will be greatly reduced. Enhancement-type psychics can also transform into the true form of a ferocious beast, gaining powerful strength and defense. The defensive body-breaking martial arts that can be learned are very limited, and the effects are usually mediocre. It would be better to learn a few more spiritual attack martial arts with this time. This may also be the reason why Chao Yishuan spent so much effort to create phantom possession technique. Lin Lang did not feel very disappointed. Each type of psychic has its own expertise and limitations.
As for defensive bodybuilding martial arts, Lin Lang believed that the system could help him solve this problem and shortcoming.
He also has the SS-level martial arts phantom possession technique taught to him by his master.
You can also use the system to add points to make up for this shortcoming and give the enemy a surprise effect.
He is different from other summoning and psychic ability users. The summoning ability users are weak. What does it have to do with me, Lin Lang? It's easy to have a cheat.
Lin Lang smiled. Then he stopped browsing the bodybuilding martial arts and turned to the spiritual martial arts area. As a summoning psychic, Lin Lang has extremely strong mental power. It is entirely possible to learn the martial arts of psychics. And strictly speaking, the summoning system is actually a branch of the spiritual system. It's just that due to the different combat styles, the official classified the summoning system into a special category. Summoning psychics can summon powerful creatures to fight, mainly to increase the strength and number of the summons.
Usually crushes the opponent with a huge army of summons. Psychic ability users usually use their powerful mental power to strangle their opponents remotely. After browsing for a while,
Lin Lang found two relatively satisfactory S-level mental attack martial arts. Among them, the two martial arts books Blade of the Mind and Mind Shock aroused his great interest.
Mind Blade is a pure spiritual power.
The user can condense spiritual energy into an invisible blade and directly attack the opponent's mind. This attack ignores physical defense and directly causes damage to the mind. It can cause great mental damage to the target, and may cause the target to temporarily lose consciousness or become mentally confused.
Psychic shock is also very good. The user concentrates his mental power to strongly shock the target's soul, causing a mental shock wave. And this can also affect multiple targets within a certain range. It can cause the target to fall into a state of confusion, reducing its combat efficiency and reaction speed. That's just these two.
After Lin Lang roughly flipped through the 2S-level martial arts books, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. As for other S-level, SS-level, and SSS-level martial arts, Lin Lang also took a rough look at them. The effect is far inferior to his SSS-level martial arts soul shadow summoning technique, and the higher the level of martial arts, the more talent points it consumes. Lin Lang didn't want to waste his extra talent points on these SSS-level martial arts that weren't very effective. Then Lin Lang took the 2S-level spiritual martial arts he had selected and walked towards the position of the old administrator. The old librarian still looked drowsy. After hearing the noise around him, he glanced at Lin Lang. It was as if the embarrassing thing just now had never happened.
"Teacher, these are the 2S rank martial arts books I want to borrow."
Lin Lang walked up to the old librarian with his martial arts skills and said respectfully,
"Oh? You're going to borrow 2S rank martial arts books at once? Young people are biting off more than they can chew."
The old man stretched his waist and regained his strength. After confirming Lin Lang's borrowing rights, he looked at the 2S-level martial arts books that Lin Lang wanted to borrow and reminded him.
He knew that Lin Lang's talent was even more terrifying than that of an ordinary monster, but wasn't it a bit too confident for him to comprehend 2S-level martial arts at once? "Teacher, I want to try it,"
Lin Lang said with a smile.
"Well then, classmate Lin Lang, I hope you can understand it soon. But I still want to remind you that the martial arts in the martial arts book are extremely valuable. Especially these S-rank martial arts.
If they are lost or maliciously damaged, there will be severe punishment."
"I understand, teacher,"
Lin Lang answered solemnly. Every S-level or above martial arts book on these 3 floors was collected with great difficulty by the Tsangchong Martial Arts School. If it is lost or vandalized, expect to pay a huge amount of compensation. It doesn't matter if you can't take it out for the time being. Then wait until you grow into a master or grandmaster, and create a martial art of the same level and put it in the martial arts library.
"Can't create the same martial arts?"
Don't worry, Tsangchong Martial Arts School still has a way. Then sign a contract and work for Tsangchong Martial Arts School.
If you have a high grade in good abilities, you can be a teacher. If you have a low grade in poor abilities, you can also be a teacher. Tsangchong Martial Arts School is so big, there is always a position suitable for you. Chapter 62, All In, give me some more. Lin Lang's rating is SSS, so it's no problem for him to borrow as many martial arts books as he wants.
After the old administrator on the 3rd floor gave Lin Lang some instructions, he smiled and said goodbye to Lin Lang, who was about to leave.
"I am really looking forward to the next performance of this SSS-level psychic.
2S-level martial arts book should be enough for this little fellow to comprehend for a while." Since his awakening, Lin Lang has gained great fame throughout the Great Xia Kingdom.
After all, the last time an SSS-level mutant appeared was decades ago.
It didn't take long for that SSS-level psychic at that time to become famous throughout the Great Xia Kingdom and even the whole world. But it seems that no one is as perverted as Lin Lang. What is more strange is that the SSS-level psychic who appeared in Daxia Kingdom last time suddenly disappeared for some unknown reason.
Haven't heard from him for a long time. Young people are full of energy. The administrator on the 3rd floor sighed, then continued to hold his head and squinted. Lin Lang left the martial arts library with satisfaction, carrying the martial arts he had selected. After a while, he returned to the dormitory. He habitually took out a bottle of drink from the refrigerator and started drinking it, then impatiently put the 3 martial arts books on the table. "I plan to study the A-level martial art, the secret art of shadow, carefully first, and then use my talent points to upgrade it to the elementary level. As for the S-level martial arts, Blade of the Mind and Mind Shock, Lin Lang has no plans to read them for the time being. S-level martial arts are quite profound and difficult to comprehend. And if you want to add points, it will consume a lot of talent points."
He only has 2,500 talent points left, which is not enough to upgrade these 2S-level martial arts to the elementary level.
"Alas, I'd better wait until I have more talent points before adding some. I'm too poor now.
I haven't triggered any system tasks in the past few days, and my talent points are almost used up.
If I don't get any more system tasks, how am I going to maintain my image as a genius?"
Lin Lang waved his hand and put the 2S-level martial arts books into the infinite storage space, muttering to himself.
If there were no system, how could Lin Lang be considered a martial arts genius?
At most, the amount of knowledge reserved is better than that of ordinary people.
In terms of understanding martial arts talent, he is not even as good as Li Yan.
Lin Lang has a clear understanding of himself. If I didn't have the system, how could I compare to the geniuses and monsters in the Sky Martial Arts School?
Adding points to an A-level martial skill once should only consume 800 talent points.
The remaining 2,500 talent points are enough for me to add points twice, and there is more than enough. Lin Lang was thinking while flipping through the secret art of shadow. Of course, this is the case when all A-level martial arts are added and the talent points consumed are uniformly set at 800. Just when Lin Lang was about to calm down and look through the martial arts, suddenly, the system's voice came from my mind. Ding, system task has been triggered. Host, please refresh all records in the Tsongcheong Martial Arts School training room.
You will receive rewards after completing the task. Does the host accept? Oh. I just finished speaking and the mission came. System, did you hear my thoughts? After Lin Lang heard the voice of the system in his mind, joy instantly appeared on his face.
Ding, system tasks are triggered irregularly, please don't overthink it.
Well, okay, accept the task. Lin Lang said immediately.
Lin Lang had never been to the training area of the school's training room. The 2 times he went there, he went directly to the ring area. If you want to break the records set by the many seniors in the training room, you have to go to the training area.
Break all the records in the training area. To be on the safe side, I'd better focus on physical and mental fitness first.
Lin Lang recalled the task issued by the system in his mind, and after thinking about it for a while, he said in his heart, I had originally planned to save these 2,500 talent points to add some A-level martial arts, the secret art of stealth, later. But I didn't expect that a system task would suddenly come, and I had to go to the school training room to break the record. In order to complete the task, Lin Lang gave up adding some martial arts skills.
Prepare to put all the remaining 2,500 talent points into physique and spirit.
Because I had eaten a lot of S-level spiritual fruits before, my mental and physical fitness had improved a lot.
So Lin Lang was not in a hurry to add these 2 items before.
The remaining talent points are distributed evenly, adding 1,250 talent points to each of the 2 items.
It shouldn't be a big problem to refresh the records in the training room. Name, Lin Lang. Level, 2nd level early stage mutant. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 847+. Spirit, 982+.
Summon, Flame Abyss 2nd stage mid-stage plus.
Talent points, 2,500.
Martial Arts, SSS-level Soul Shadow Summoning Technique Elementary, SS-level Phantom Possession Technique Elementary, A-level Summoning Secret Codex Intermediate Plus, A-level Summoning Contract Intermediate Plus, A-level Summoning Combat Technique Intermediate Plus, Scythe Technique Intermediate Plus, B-level Spirit Beast Language Intermediate Plus.
The system will use all of your talent points, adding half to your spirit and half to your physique.
After Lin Lang made his decision, he opened the system panel and said, just use up all the talent points at once, and then refresh a few more records in the training room. Ding, 2,500 talent points consumed.
The hostess' physical and mental strength will be improved. Constitution, 847 972. Spirit, 982 1107.
As the system's voice sounded, Lin Lang suddenly felt as if his body was reshaped by a powerful force. Whether it is the body's flexibility, strength or defense, there has been a significant improvement. The spiritual power also becomes stronger, and one can feel the surrounding environment and atmosphere more clearly.
And the reaction speed has also been improved.
Even if I don't rely on summons or use any martial arts now, I should be able to fight against an ordinary late-stage 2nd level psychic. Lin Lang felt the powerful force in his body and was filled with confidence.
Chapter 63 Training Room, Breaking the Record.
After this talent addition, Lin Lang learned that 10 talent points can increase 1 point of physical fitness or mental fitness. The 2,500 talent points are evenly distributed between physique and spirit, increasing each by 125 points. It directly brought a significant improvement to Lin Lang's body. I'll look at martial arts skills in a few days when I have talent points.
Now I have to go to the school training room to complete the task.
Lin Lang muttered to himself. Then he waved his hand and put the A-level martial art, the secret art of shadow, into the infinite storage space. Now that the talent points have been used up, I have to quickly complete the system tasks and replenish the talent points. And the items placed in the infinite storage space are very safe. Except for Lin Lang himself, no one else, even someone who was beyond the martial saint, can take it away.
My current physical strength means I can definitely break a few records.
After a brief stretch of exercise, Lin Lang walked confidently towards the training room.
After a while, a huge building gradually came into view.
The training room stands on the campus like a huge steel fortress, towering into the clouds and majestic.
Arrive.
Lin Lang looked at the training room that appeared in front of him and walked in. He had been here twice before, but both times he went directly to the ring area and had never come to the training area.
Wow.
Walking into the training area of the training room, the scene before him shocked Lin Lang again. The training room is spacious and well equipped with all kinds of advanced training equipment. From sophisticated strength testers to advanced combat simulation systems, every aspect reveals the importance and investment that Songcheong Martial Arts School places on student training. In the training area hall, students are busy with their training. When practicing their respective martial arts, bursts of intense energy fluctuations erupted.
The surrounding sounds are also very noisy. Lin Lang's arrival immediately attracted the attention of most students in the training area.
Ever since he defeated Li Yan and Lu Ming successively, Lin Lang's name has spread throughout the Songcheong Martial Arts School. The students all cast curious glances at Lin Lang, and discussions arose one after another.
Is that Lin Lang? He looks so strong. It's not just that he looks strong, he is really strong, right?
It hasn't been long since Lin Lang's level reached the early stage of the second level.
Neither third-year student Li Yan nor last year's newcomer Wang Luming is his match. Lin Lang's strength is truly abnormal.
Fortunately, I am not in the same class as him.
The teacher on duty in the training area also saw Lin Lang's arrival. Student Lin Lang, do you need any help? The teacher asked Lin Lang in a very nice manner if he needed help. She looked at Lin Lang's slightly unfamiliar eyes and guessed that this should be Lin Lang's first time in the training area.
Lin Lang looked at the enthusiastic teacher and nodded. Then I'll trouble you, teacher. This was indeed his first time in the training area, and he didn't know much about the equipment and its functions.
Many things have never even been seen in the martial arts hall in Jiangzhou. And the space here is also very spacious. If there is no one to lead the way, it would be a waste of time to explore on your own. Upon hearing this, the teacher gently said it was okay and asked, Student Lin Lang, what kind of training do you want to receive this time? The teacher thought that as a summoning psychic, Lin Lang came to the training area this time to undergo some training that could enhance his mental strength. She was about to take Lin Lang to the spiritual meditation room, but Lin Lang's answer was different from what she expected. Teacher, I want to try to break some of the training records set by the seniors.
There was a glint of confidence in Lin Lang's eyes.
Oh, I see.
After the teacher learned of Lin Lang's purpose, he smiled and expressed his understanding. Based on the strength that Lin Lang showed after arriving at Songcheong Martial Arts School, it should be able to break several records set by students of Songcheong Martial Arts School when they were second-level psychics. After arriving at Songcheong Martial Arts School, many freshmen will choose to go to the training room to challenge the various records left by their seniors. The top 100 students will also receive additional credits. But not many students can leave a ranking. The teacher thought Lin Lang was planning to record his ranking in various records in order to receive credits. Then she began to introduce the various training programs and records in the training area to Lin Lang. The training area includes tests of strength, mental strength, and physical strength. In every event and level, there are excellent records set by seniors. Student Lin Lang, which project are you planning to challenge? The teacher introduced Lin Lang enthusiastically. Then he remembered something and continued to add. By the way, if you can set a high ranking on the record table, you can also receive corresponding credits as a reward. It's just that you can only claim it once per level, and you can only claim the one with the highest ranking among the many tests. Thank you, teacher. I want to try them all. After listening to the teacher's explanation, Lin Lang thought for a while and then said, I thought since I was here today, I might as well try all the tests. Okay, let's start with the strength test. The teacher nodded in agreement and took Lin Lang to the strength testing room. Other students who were training in the training room hall also heard the conversation between Lin Lang and the teacher. Lin Lang came here today to break the test record? With Lin Lang's strength, he should be able to achieve some good rankings. As for whether he can break the record, I'm not sure. After all, since the founding of Songcheong Martial Arts School, we have successively recruited students with S-level abilities. After reaching their peak levels, they all achieved impressive rankings on various test record charts. No, I'm too curious. I have to follow and see. After hearing Lin Lang's intention, the students in the training area gathered and followed him. I want to take a look at Lin Lang, the SSS-level psychic. Can he break the record set by many seniors when they were second-level psychics since the founding of Songcheong Martial Arts School? Generally speaking, students who want to break records will challenge when their level reaches the peak. For example, the peak of the first level and the peak of the second level. There are very few people like Lin Lang who come to challenge at the early stage. However, Lin Lang is not an ordinary person, so he aroused the curiosity of many students. The high-tech display screen at the entrance of the strength testing room shows the corresponding rankings of many students and the tested strength values. And it is divided into 4 lists in total, corresponding to the 1st to 4th levels of psychics. Lin Lang stood at the door, glanced at the display screen, and then walked inside. Inside is a huge strength tester. The teacher introduced the testing method to Lin Lang. Student Lin Lang, you only need to attack the red point of this tester with all your strength, and it will display a specific value based on your power output. Remember to only use pure strength, not martial arts. Good. Lin Lang nodded, walked forward, and pressed the button on it to start the instrument. Then he clenched his fist, gathered all his strength and punched the red heart of the strength tester. Bang! After Lin Lang's charged punch landed, the instrument made a slight buzzing sound, as if responding to Lin Lang's attack. Soon, the value on the display screen soared from 0 to an astonishing height. Chapter 64, Value 3685. You call this a summoning psychic? The students outside the strength testing room held their breath and stared at the display screen on the strength tester through the glass, afraid of missing any details. Everyone wants to know what level of strength Lin Lang has reached. As the numbers climbed, the atmosphere outside the training room grew increasingly tense. No way! As a summoning psychic, Lin Lang's physical strength actually exceeds 2,000. What kind of monster is this? Who said summoning psychics are weak in close combat? Oh my god, the value hasn't stopped yet, it's still rising. Amid the surprised shouts of many students outside the strength training room, the value displayed on the strength tester in front of Lin Lang exceeded 3,500 points. Finally, there is a trend of stopping. Until it finally settled on the astonishing number of 3,685, it had far surpassed the previous highest record of 3,571 for second-level mutants. Holy crap, 3,685. That's already surpassed the previous top-ranked senior with the enhancement system. And it's a record from the early stage of the second stage. Oh my goodness, you call this a summoning psychic? The punching power it unleashes is even stronger than that of a strengthening psychic. Then Lin Lang's name and the value produced by his punch quickly soared on the display screen at the door of the strength testing room. The senior from the strengthening department who was originally ranked first was directly pushed to second place. Test value 3685. Congratulations to Lin Lang for taking first place in the second-level psychic strength test. Lin Lang's name flashed with dazzling colorful light on the display screen, and a mechanical voice announced that Lin Lang won first place. Take it. After completing the test, Lin Lang smiled slightly and turned to walk outside the strength testing room. This was a really close win. If I hadn't improved my physical fitness by a few points, I might not have been able to set a new record. Wow! After Lin Lang came out, the audience burst into warm applause and cheers. The students who were watching the whole process outside all looked at Lin Lang with admiration. They didn't expect that Lin Lang could actually break this record. You should know that Lin Lang is a summoning type psychic, not a strengthening type. I originally thought that Lin Lang's ranking might at most be in the top 1,000. After all, it is well known that summoning psychics have strong mental power but weak melee attacks and defenses. Unexpectedly, Lin Lang won the first place with just one punch, and broke the strength test record of the second-level mutant. It refreshed their understanding of summoning psychics. It turns out that the power unleashed by a summoning-type psychic can be so strong. Hello, seniors. Lin Lang looked at the seniors outside who were applauding him and smiled politely. Junior Lin Lang, are you really a summoning type? Why do you feel even more awesome than a reinforcement type like me? A senior student with outstanding height and strong physique looked at Lin Lang, who came out and asked jokingly. If I hadn't witnessed it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. A summoning psychic can actually take first place in the strength test ranking. And this happened in full view of the public, without any cheating methods being used. Junior Lin Lang, how do you usually train? Teach me. Junior, would you like to add me on the phone? I'm really happy for you. Lin Lang touched his nose and looked at the enthusiastic seniors around him. I didn't know what to say for a moment. I can't tell them the truth that I haven't trained for a single day and am relying solely on the system to add points, right? Just then, the teacher came over with a look of surprise and helped Lin Lang out of the predicament.
The teacher didn't expect that Lin Lang could actually set a new record for the strength test of a second-level mutant. She walked up, patted Lin Lang on the shoulder and said, "Lin Lang, you did a great job. It really exceeded my expectations. Come on, let's move on to the next one." The teacher took Lin Lang into another testing room.
This time they were going to conduct a test on mental power, which is what summoning psychics are best at.
I believe Lin Lang will definitely set a new record again. Ding!
Lin Lang had just taken 2 steps when he received a message on his smart bracelet. The 200 credits awarded for ranking first in the strength test have arrived.
200 points is really a lot.
Lin Lang glanced at the 200 credits that arrived in his account and smiled slightly.
Too bad you can only take it once. Even if you break a new record and rank first, you will not get any credits.
Only when you advance to the 3rd or 4th level of psychics and break the new list can you continue to receive credit rewards.
Lin Lang, the mental power test should be more reliable for you, right? The teacher asked with a smile. No problem, teacher. Lin Lang nodded confidently.
His mental strength is 135 points more than his physical strength, so it is absolutely easy for him to refresh the mental strength ranking. When we arrived at the mental power testing room, there was also a high-tech display screen at the door. It shows the rankings and mental strength values of previous students.
Go inside.
Lin Lang saw a huge machine placed in the room, with a helmet-like device in the center.
The tester needs to wear it. Start up.
Lin Lang followed the operating instructions on the instrument, sat in front of the machine, and put on the helmet.
He pressed the start button in front of him.
As the sound of the machine starting up rang out, Lin Lang began to feel an invisible force surging into his mind. This is a testing machine scanning his brain activity and detecting the strength of his mental power.
Bring it on.
Lin Lang closed his eyes and concentrated, beginning to condense his willpower to the extreme. As time went on, the values on the machine began to climb. The teachers and students outside were obviously not as excited this time compared to before.
As a summoning psychic, Lin Lang can set new records in strength tests, not to mention mental power tests. This is the strong point of summoning psychics.
If nothing unexpected happens, we will definitely set a new record again.
Chapter 65, number 1 on the 4 lists, a true monster. Finally. After the value reached an alarming height, the machine issued a beep sound. The test is over.
Lin Lang took off his helmet, his eyes revealing confidence as he looked at the values on the display of the mental power tester.
A total of 4,062. Completely crushing the previous highest record of 3,673. Then, just like before, Lin Lang's name and the mental power value he tested were displayed.
The number of students on the display screen at the door of the testing room soared rapidly, pushing the senior from the psychology department who was originally ranked first to second place.
Test value 4062. Congratulations to Lin Lang for taking first place in the second-level psychic power test.
Lin Lang's name flashed with even brighter colorful light on the display screen, and the familiar sound of the machine reading followed. All the students in the training room heard the mechanical sound. As soon as this number came out, all the students watching outside the testing room were in an uproar. Although they were mentally prepared. But unexpectedly, Lin Lang's mental strength test results far exceeded those of the senior who was ranked first before. It directly broke through 4,000, leaving the students far behind. Oh my god, I knew Lin Lang's mental strength was strong, but I didn't expect him to be this strong.
Another first-place winner. As expected of Junior Lin Lang, you're truly outstanding.
It directly increases the strength of the next batch of freshmen who want to break the record of second-level Esper.
Junior, please hug me.
Lin Lang walked out of the testing room and scratched his head embarrassedly as he heard the exclamations coming from all around him.
Don't praise me, I'm shy. Congratulations, Junior Lin Lang. Brother Lin Lang, why are you so outstanding? I've been devastated by you.
As a summoning psychic, he actually managed to take first place in both the strength test and the mental power test. He's the only one in the entire Songchong Martial Arts School who can do that. Let alone the Songchong Martial Arts School, I guess there are not many martial arts schools in the entire Xia Kingdom. He is worthy of being the strongest demon of the new generation.
I am convinced. Junior, would you please consider adding my sister's contact information?
The teachers and classmates gathered around, looking at Lin Lang as if he were a monster, and then expressed their congratulations. This young summoning psychic not only possesses amazing physical strength, but also possesses extraordinary spiritual power.
Afterwards, Lin Lang, surrounded by enthusiastic seniors, did not stay for too long. It was a lucky chance.
Lin Lang smiled and nodded in greeting, with a hint of humility on his face, but he couldn't hide the curve at the corner of his mouth. Then he followed the teacher to other testing rooms, ready to continue challenging the remaining records.
In the reaction test, Lin Lang's performance was equally amazing.
Faced with the simulated attacks that continued to come and became increasingly intense in the test room, Lin Lang's dodges were accurate every time, and his reaction speed was so fast that it was hard to keep up. In the end, Lin Lang once again broke the record of reaction test with an astonishing score of 4,081. He quickly distanced himself from the second place, leaving everyone present dumbfounded. What a freak! He's already number 1 on 3 lists. Could it be that Lin Lang is going to be number 1 on the 4th list of second-level psychics? He didn't even take a break in the middle. Is Junior Lin Lang really that tough? Compared to Lin Lang, why do I seem so mediocre? Back in the college entrance examination, I was in the top 10 in our province. I can't help it, I can only say that SSS-level superpowers are awesome. I'm so envious that I want to bite my back teeth off. Next came the physical strength test, and Lin Lang continued to demonstrate his strong physical strength and amazing willpower. Facing round after round of powerful attacks, it always stands firm, like an indestructible mountain. In the end, Lin Lang successfully completed the test and once again broke the record for physical strength test. It set a new historical value of 3,691, surpassing the original first place of 3,631. Compared with the previous 3 records, this one was a really narrow victory. But it also amazed everyone present. Especially the students who had been following Lin Lang to watch the fun, their expressions were the most shocked. Oh my god, Lin Lang has won again and set a new record. This is a genius. Being able to witness the entire process of Lin Lang setting new records for the 4 rankings, my trip today was truly worthwhile. It's truly a feast for my eyes. First among the 4 lists, Lin Lang, a summoning psychic, actually took first place in 4 rankings. Only those who have tried to challenge it will know how difficult it is. Each department's psychics have corresponding strengths and weaknesses, and it is extremely difficult to take first place in the 4 lists. But Lin Lang set this historical record. Strength test value 3685, mental strength test value 4062, reaction test value 4081, physical strength test value 3691. Congratulations to Lin Longrong and others for being the first on the 4 lists. When the mechanical voice announced again in the training room, all the students in the training room were excited. Everyone's eyes were focused on Lin Lang, as if he was the most dazzling star here. Is this true? A summoning Esper is actually number 1 in strength, mental strength, reaction, and physical strength? So it's not unfair that Li Yan and Lu Ming lost. This is truly an all-around warrior, and he even has summons. Monster. This is simply a monster. When has such a monster ever appeared in Songcheong Martial Arts School? Junior, please accept my knees. Junior Lin Lang, you will be my role model from now on. The voices around were one after another, full of admiration and worship for Lin Lang. Hiss, a narrow victory. Lin Lang limped out of the physical strength testing room, looking extremely embarrassed. The clothes were torn in many places, revealing scars of varying depths on the skin, some of which were still oozing with blood. His face was a little pale, with beads of sweat hanging on his forehead, but his eyes were shining with determination. Although it was known in advance that the physical strength test was different from the other 3 tests, there was a possibility of serious injury. But in order to set a new record along the way, Lin Lang had to grit his teeth and persevere, enduring the increasingly fierce attacks. Although Lin Lang's current condition does not look optimistic, the aura emanating from his body is chilling. The aura emanating from Lin Lang is truly terrifying. It's hard to believe that Lin Lang has only just awakened his supernatural powers for a month. The air around him seemed to become heavy because of Lin Lang's breath, and even the seniors around him felt this pressure. Alright, everyone, disperse first and let Lin Lang take a break. The teacher looked at Lin Lang, who seemed to be injured in the physical strength test, and waved his hand to signal everyone to disperse. Then he took Lin Lang to the rest area and wanted to buy a 3rd-level pill for Lin Lang to restore his physical strength and spirit with his own money. Chapter 66 Multiple Enlightenments, SS-level Spiritual Fruit. However, at this moment, Manager Wu, a middle-aged man from the medicine sales area, hurried over, holding a golden medicine in his hand. Student Lin Lang, this is a 4th-level Huiyuan pill prepared for you.
It's a small token of my appreciation. Congratulations on your excellent results in all the tests.
Manager Wu smiled and handed the pill to Lin Lang. His hair was combed neatly, without a single hair out of place, revealing his rigor and meticulousness. Lin Lang just set 4 new records in a row on the leaderboard, and all the students and staff in the training room heard it. Such a monster is rarely seen in a century, and he will definitely become a famous and powerful person guarding a region in the future. Being able to exchange a 4th-level Hui Yuan pill for Lin Lang's good karma is a great deal.
Student Lin Lang, this is Manager Wu from the medicine sales area in the training room. This is also a kind gesture from Manager Wu, so please accept it. The teacher at the side looked at the man holding the pill in his hand, and Manager Wu, who came hurriedly, explained to Lin Lang. Lin Lang was slightly stunned, then showed gratitude. He took the pill and said to Manager Wu in the pill sales area. Thank you, Manager Wu. I'll be more than welcome then. Haha, classmate Lin Lang is being distant with me when he says that. Then he took this 4th-level Hui Yuan pill. As soon as the pill entered his mouth, it turned into a warm current and quickly spread throughout Lin Lang's body. The originally exhausted body gradually regained its vitality under the influence of this warm current. And those scars of varying depths were healing at a speed visible to the naked eye under the effect of the elixir. After a while, Lin Lang felt that his body had returned to normal. I stood up and stretched my muscles, and felt that my strength and reaction speed had reached their peak. Student Lin Lang, although I only have some ordinary healing pills, you can always come to me if you need anything in the future. I can give you a 30% discount, which is cheaper than buying directly at the school mall. Manager Wu looked at Lin Lang, who had almost recovered, and patted his chest confidently. He knew that Lin Lang might not come to him to buy pills in the future, but he had to say it. With his authority within the Tsangchong Martial Arts School, there would be absolutely no problem in selling the pills to Lin Lang at a 30% discount or even lower price. But the only drawback is that he only has low-level healing pills. If you want more advanced pills, you can only choose to buy them in the school mall. Thank you, Manager Wu. Lin Lang expressed his gratitude. You're welcome, Lin Lang. You can take a rest first. I'll get busy now. After saying this, Manager Wu stood up and left the training room. Teacher, I have almost recovered. Thank you for your concern. After thanking the teacher, Lin Lang prepared to leave. Okay, now that you've recovered, go back and have a good rest. The teacher nodded and praised. Being able to break the records for 4 training room tests at once is rare in all major martial arts schools. Student Lin Lang, you are truly a monster among monsters. Then he watched Lin Lang, who had recovered, leave the training room. As for the news that Lin Lang broke the 4 test records of the 2nd-level psychic in the training room, it also spread quickly on the official website forum of Tsangchong Martial Arts School. After Lin Lang left the training room, he went straight back to the dormitory. Receive the mission reward from the system. As soon as he walked into the dormitory and closed the door, Lin Lang couldn't wait to say in his heart. The sound of the system soon came to my mind. Ding, received successfully, mission rewards being distributed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5,000 talent points. Congratulations to the host for reaching the advanced level of comprehension of the scythe technique. Congratulations to the host for advancing his comprehension of the S-rank martial art, Psychic Blade, to the elementary level. Congratulations to the host for advancing his comprehension of the S-rank martial art Psychic Shock to the elementary level. Congratulations to the host for reaching perfection in mastering the B-rank martial art spiritual beast language. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the intermediate level of staff technique. Congratulations to the host for raising the summon creature, the abyssal dragon, to the peak of tier 2. Congratulations to the host for obtaining SS-level spiritual fruit spiritual soul crystal fruit 1. As the system prompt sound ends, Lin Lang sat on the sofa in the dormitory with his eyes closed, and began to quickly digest the large amount of martial arts insights that flooded into his mind like a tide. Nearly half an hour passed. Cool. Lin Lang finally opened his eyes gleaming with excitement. This time, the rewards for system tasks are undoubtedly much richer than before. Not only did he elevate his understanding of the sickle technique to a high level, even the newly acquired S-level martial arts Blade of the Mind and Mind Shock have reached the initial level of comprehension. It directly saves a lot of talent points. And in the following battle with the enemy, Lin Lang can not only summon creatures to fight, but also has the means to use mental power to attack. What surprised Lin Lang even more was
The system directly upgraded his comprehension of the spirit beast language from the intermediate level to perfection. This means that he can now communicate with any spirit beast without any obstacles. In addition, the comprehension of the intermediate staff technique also gave Lin Lang an additional way of fighting. Finally, he looks a bit like a summoning psychic. Then Lin Lang came to the backyard of the dormitory with a happy face and summoned the red dragon Yen Yuan from the summoning space. Word Spirit Flame Abyss. Following Lin Lang's gentle call, the huge Yen Yuan appeared. Yen Yuan exuded a powerful aura of the peak level 2, and the scales on his body became harder and thicker. The size has also become larger. Lin Lang gently stroked Yen Yuan's dragon scales. Feeling the slight warmth coming from the hard texture, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Yen Yuan, how do you feel now? Lin Lang asked softly. He has already mastered the B-level martial arts spirit beast language to perfection. Yen Yuan and all summoned creatures in the future can communicate smoothly using language. Master, I feel good now. I don't know what just happened, but a powerful energy suddenly surged in my body, and then my level reached the peak of the second level. Yen Yuan rubbed Lin Lang affectionately with his red dragon head and responded in very smooth words. Lin Lang could clearly feel that Yen Yuan was very excited. As for what it said about a powerful energy suddenly emerging from its body, it was definitely due to the system. Chapter 67, Good Things Will Come to You, Significant Improvement. Okay. I'll let you out next time we encounter an enemy. Besides, you're having a good time eating without me in there. Let's go back first. After observing the changes in Yen Yuan, Lin Lang was rubbing Yen Yuan with the huge dragon head and received him back into the space of the undead summons. Now Yen Yuan's level has reached the peak of the second level. After a while, Yen Yuan devours more souls in the undead space and will be able to evolve to the third level. Afterwards, Lin Lang returned to the dormitory and took the SS-level spiritual fruit, the Soul Crystal Fruit. It was taken out from the infinite storage space, and the entire dormitory was instantly filled with a strong energy atmosphere. Wow, it's so beautiful. Lin Lang took the Soul Crystal Fruit in his hand and sighed. The appearance of the spiritual crystal is like a crystal clear gem, and its surface is a deep blue-purple color. Under the light of the dormitory, it exudes a charming light, accompanied by a faint fragrance, which deeply attracts Lin Lang. Spiritual Soul Crystal Fruit enhances the user's physical and mental health, has no side effects, and can be taken orally. Lin Lang looked at the system's introduction to this SS-level spiritual fruit and prepared to take it now. Let me taste the difference between this SS-grade spiritual fruit and the S-grade spiritual fruit. After saying that, Lin Lang put the Soul Crystal Fruit into his mouth. The flesh is as sweet and mellow as nectar, sliding down the throat and reaching the heart in an instant. I also felt a warm current spreading in my body, and my whole body was wrapped in warm light. You know what, it's really different from ordinary fruits. Lin Lang closed his eyes and carefully felt the changes in his body. He discovered that his physique was gradually strengthened under the effect of the spiritual fruit, and his already rock-hard body became even harder. It seemed to be able to withstand all incoming attacks. At the same time, mental strength is also rapidly improving, and the already clear thinking becomes even more agile. It seems as if he can see through everything around him. Is this the power of SS-level spiritual fruit? Lin Lang opened his eyes gleaming with excitement. He felt as if his body had been reborn, and both his physical and mental fitness had been greatly improved. Eating one is worth several S-level spiritual fruits. It would be nice if I could just have a basket full so I could eat as much as I want. After taking the SS-level spiritual fruit, Lin Lang licked his lips and muttered to himself with satisfaction. Now that I've tasted SS-grade spiritual fruit, I wonder what SSS-grade spiritual fruit tastes like. In the poor area of his hometown, Jiangzhou City. Not to mention S-grade spiritual fruits, even A-grade spiritual fruits are not common. Once a B-grade spiritual fruit appears on the market, it will immediately be snatched up by major supernatural families and government officials. When Lin Lang was young, his father Lin Hui spent more than 10 million daxia coins to get a B-level spiritual fruit. Lin Lang still remembers the look in his father's eyes when he looked at the B-grade spiritual fruit, not to mention how precious it was. Of course, B-grade spiritual fruits would not be sold at such a high price in other prosperous areas, but it was not easy for a B-grade spiritual fruit to appear on the market in Jiangzhou, a barren land. As the major superpower families scrambled for it, the price also increased. Moreover, the quality of the spiritual fruit is average, and there are side effects after eating it. His father had diarrhea for several days and was in a very low spirits.
Don't worry, Dad. When I become a martial saint, I will definitely make sure you have a good life.
Lin Lang thought back to his previous experience and muttered to himself, I must get a basket of S-grade spiritual fruits for his father to try when I have the chance. Then Lin Lang stopped thinking about it and prepared to use his talent points to add points.
Maybe in the next mission, the system will get me an SSS-level spiritual fruit to try out the saltiness. System, open the information panel.
Lin Lang said silently in his heart.
Talent points are finally plentiful, and I must spend them intensively. Name, Lin Lang. Level, 2nd level early stage mutant plus. Superpower, God of the Dead SSS. Constitution 1105 plus. Spirit, 1256 plus.
Summon, Flame Abyss level 2 peak plus.
Talent points, 5000.
Martial Arts, SSS level Soul Shadow Summoning Technique Elementary plus, SS level Phantom Possession Elementary plus, S level Mind Blade Elementary plus, S level Mind Shock Elementary plus, a level Secret Codex of Summoning Intermediate plus, a level Summoning Contract Intermediate plus, a level Summoning Combat Technique Intermediate plus, Scythe Technique Advanced plus, Staff Technique Intermediate plus, B level Spirit Beast Language Perfect. It can be clearly seen on the system page that the physical and mental fitness have been significantly improved after taking the SS-level spiritual fruit.
What should I add?
Lin Lang looked at the system page in front of him, holding his chin with his hand and thinking. Finally decided to raise the level first.
System, add some levels.
Lin Lang decided after careful consideration. Ding, 3000 talent points consumed, host level increased, current level is a 2nd level mid-level mutant. As the system sound fell, Lin Lang felt a surge of powerful energy surging from deep within his body, and then flowing through his meridians like a clear spring. The body seems to be reshaped. Physical and mental fitness were greatly improved again at this moment. Every inch of muscle becomes tighter and stronger, and bones become harder. The thinking also becomes more agile, and can clearly perceive all the subtle changes around. Then Lin Lang gently waved his fist, and a weak wave seemed to be generated in the air.
Mid-stage 2nd level, one step closer to becoming a 9th level martial saint.
Lin Lang felt the change in his body strength, and confidence appeared on his face. Looking at the remaining 2000 talent points on the system page, Lin Lang planned to save them to add some O-level martial arts, the secret art of stealth, later. Before this, Lin Lang originally planned to save some of his talent points to improve his physical and mental fitness. But unexpectedly, the system directly rewarded him with an SS-level spiritual fruit, which significantly improved his physical and mental fitness.
It directly helped Lin Lang save several thousand talent points.
In that case, I can just use the saved talent points to improve my martial arts skills.
Then Lin Lang skillfully took out a can of drink from the refrigerator and sat leisurely on the comfortable sofa in the dormitory.
He took out the martial arts from the infinite storage space and studied them carefully.
After a while, well, that's enough.
Lin Lang looked at the dot symbol that had appeared on the system page. He casually waved the martial arts in his hand and put them into the infinite storage space. I plan to verify my guess and see if the talent points consumed by adding A-level martial arts are uniformly 800 points.
System, add some A-level martial arts secret art of stealth.
Lin Lang said in his heart. Ding, 800 talent points consumed, the A-level martial art shadow secret art has been upgraded to the elementary level.
Sure enough. My guess was right.
Lin Lang listened to the prompt of successful point addition from the system in his mind and said with joy.
He guessed it right.
The talent points consumed by adding points to each level of martial arts are fixed. There will be no deviation due to the strength of the effect.
Chapter 68, Cheating is so cool, do you think you are me?
Ding, 800 talent points consumed, the A-level martial art shadow secret art has been upgraded to intermediate level. As the system's voice fell, the memory of martial arts instantly flowed into Lin Lang's mind.
After completely digesting the memory, Lin Lang showed a joyful expression on his face. Planning to try out some martial arts. Hear my call. Following Lin Lang's summons, 10 peak level first level skeleton soldiers slowly walked out from the surrounding shadows.
Their bones were grayish white, and a faint green light flickered in their empty eye sockets, as if two balls of ghostly fire were dancing.
Its body bone structure is also very delicate and complete.
Even the bones that had been decayed for many years seemed unusually strong under Lin Lang's summons. He holds a rusty sword and shield in his hands.
Although they look worn out, their lethality cannot be underestimated. Owner. 10 skeleton soldiers looked at Lin Lang, their words revealing absolute loyalty and submission.
Lin Lang stood surrounded by skeleton soldiers with a satisfied smile on his face. He began to mobilize the strength in his body to perform martial arts, silently reciting the mantra in his mind. Then a strange power surged out of Lin Lang's body and directly enveloped the surrounding skeleton soldiers. These skeleton soldiers, who were originally of normal size, shrank rapidly under the effect of the secret art of shadow.
In the end, it became only the size of a palm. They now look like exquisite skeleton figurines.
These shrunken skeleton soldiers still retain their original posture and weapons, but their size and strength have been greatly reduced.
So many.
Lin Lang looked at the skeleton soldiers that had shrunk rapidly, and held one of them in his hand to observe it carefully. The skeleton soldier lay quietly in Lin Lang's palm, allowing Lin Lang to fiddle with it as if he were playing with a transformer.
How much power can this small sword exert? Oh, I really feel that.
Lin Lang took the rusty sword from his hand and stabbed it into his arm to test it.
Don't underestimate it because it looks like a toothpick. It will definitely be uncomfortable if you get pricked by it. Okay, I'll give it back to you.
Lin Lang played with the skeleton soldier's mini sword for a while and then gave it back to it.
And restored them to normal size. You can go back now. Yes, master.
With a gentle wave of Lin Lang's hand, the 10 skeleton soldiers disappeared into the void again. Alas, the talent points I just gained are all gone again.
Why can't I control this?
Lin Lang muttered to himself as he looked at the only 400 talent points remaining on the system page. Then he suddenly remembered something and a look of joy appeared on his face.
Although I have very few talent points left, I still have credits.
Lin Lang drank the drink in his hand and threw it into the trash can. Then he couldn't wait to log into the school's official website mall through the smart bracelet. Looking at the remaining 1,136.5 credits in his personal account, Lin Lang's face once again showed joy. After breaking the record in the school training room, he was awarded 200 credits.
It's just a pity that he went so late.
As early as when you reach the first level, you should go to the school training room and break various records.
That way you can get some free credits. Blood loss.
This wave feels like a loss of 100 million.
Forget it, there will be another chance in the future.
When the time comes, we'll refresh the rankings of 3rd and 4th level psychics, and we'll also receive credits as rewards. Lin Lang was comforting himself in his heart. But if other students heard this, they would be shocked.
What do you mean? Are you planning to break every single record in the school training room from level 2 to level 4 and dominate the leaderboard?
How are you going to let your younger classmates who come to Songcheong Martial Arts School have fun in the future? Except for the first tier rankings, your name is at the top of every other ranking, and each record you set is harder to surpass than the last. If you hear someone dare to say such a big thing, you will definitely be met with a lot of laughter. But since Lin Lang said this, they had to take it seriously.
Because Lin Lang really could do it.
Before clicking into the school mall, Lin Lang also took a look at the current hot searches for Songcheong Martial Arts School. He discovered that he had broken all the records of a second-level psychic. It appeared on the school's hot search list again and ranked in the top 10. Some students recorded the entire process, and the pictures reveal the truth. A large number of students discussed the post.
Oh my god! Lin Lang broke all the training records for a level 2 psychic? Lin Lang is only in the early stage of the second level. Why is he so abnormal? Is this an SSS-level psychic? He doesn't seem to be from the same world as us. This is the real monster.
I am ashamed of myself in front of him.
Lin Lang has only been at the martial arts school for about a month, right? How is it that he's improved so quickly?
He's even better than me on drugs. And Lin Lang never even entered the training room to train during this period, but his breakthrough speed seems as easy as drinking water.
I'm so envious. It would be great if I could awaken an SSS-level ability, so I can experience the feeling of advancing as easily as drinking water. This is the strongest demon of the new generation of the Great Xia Kingdom.
I have lost all my confidence after being hit by Lin Lang.
Don't panic.
The ones who are most affected are not us, but the students in Lin Lang's class. They are still preparing for the college entrance examination, while Lin Lang is almost reaching the standard of a graduate.
Lin Lang looked at the comments from many students under his post, a faint smile appearing on his lips. Alas, there's nothing I can do about it. The feeling of cheating is just great. Even if I awaken an SSS level ability for you, it's impossible for you to advance as fast as I can. You think you are me?
Lin Lang browsed the comments section for a long time and rarely saw any sarcastic or malicious comments.
The whole process is laid out here with pictures and the truth.
As long as you go to the training room and take a look at the training records of the second level superpower list, you will know whether the matter is true or not. Furthermore, Lin Lang's strength is obvious, and ordinary students are no match for him.
Chapter 69, Buying in Large Quantities, No One Dares to Fight. How can he be so good?
Li Yan also saw the hot search posts about Lin Lang on the school's official website through his smart bracelet. After carefully watching the video of Lin Lang breaking the records of the second-level psychics in the training room, his words were full of surprise and helplessness. At this moment, Li Yan gradually understood what his father had said. Lin Lang's growth rate was really too fast. It can be said that he has surpassed everyone of the same age in the entire Daxia kingdom. He saw no hope of winning at all.
Well, Li Yan looked at the various record values set by Lin Lang and sighed deeply. He no longer thinks about how to take revenge on Lin Lang.
They are not geniuses on the same level at all. They could only bury the grudges between each other deep in their hearts. What he has to think about now is how to stop his father and mother from creating the idea of small trumpet. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to handle Lin Lang's situation, and his parents at home would be extremely disappointed in him. If he loses the position of future head of the family again, Li Yan will really go crazy.
You were really out of your mind back then. Why would you want to provoke Lin Lang? Li Yan lay on his bed in the dormitory, patted his head and spoke with regret.
Not only did he fail to win the fight, but his position as the future head of the family was also in jeopardy. Lin Lang also withdrew from the hot search posts about himself on the school's official website.
Then I clicked into the mall interface with anticipation.
The dazzling array of items in the mall is like a mountain of treasures, waiting for him to discover.
It's so rich. Lin Lang first browsed the weapons area. His understanding of the staff technique has now reached the intermediate level. As a summoning psychic, how can you do without a handy staff weapon?
Everything in this school mall is good, but everything in it costs credits.
Lin Lang was browsing the weapons section page while muttering jokingly.
After careful selection and comparison, Lin Lang's eyes were fixed on an S-level staff, the Blue Vein Star Staff.
This staff emits a faint blue light all over, and the body of the staff is engraved with complex runes.
You can tell at a glance that it is not an ordinary item. The price is indeed not cheap, requiring 330 credits.
I bought it. Fortunately, Lin Lang now had plenty of credits, so he took it without hesitation.
His current physical condition is several times better than before, and using S-level weapons and armor will definitely not be the same as last time. After confirming the purchase, Lin Lang did not choose to exit the mall, but went to the area of spiritual fruits, spiritual liquid items. He still has plenty of credits in his account, so since he wants to buy it, he might as well spend more at once.
After some searching,
Lin Lang found an S-level spiritual spring called Starlight Concentration Water, which has a good effect on improving mental strength.
It's just that the selling methods of spiritual springs and spiritual fruits are different.
Spiritual fruits are sold one by one, while spiritual springs are sold by milliliter.
S-level Starlight Concentration Water, 0.25 credits 1 milliliter minimum purchase, 100 milliliters. The selling method of Linquan is actually calculated by milliliter?
Lin Lang said in surprise while looking at the mall page.
And the way of taking it is also different from that of spiritual fruit. There are two ways to take Linquan.
One is to take it directly orally, and the other is to pour it into water and soak your body for a while when taking a bath. The spiritual spring that Lin Lang is interested in now is the second way of taking it, which requires soaking the body in it.
If that's the case, then why not just buy more?
If others see it, they'll think you can't afford it. After thinking about it, Lin Lang directly spent 500 credits to buy 2 liters. Of the 1,136.5 credits in my personal account, only 306.5 remained in the blink of an eye. In the entire Songchong martial arts school, there are not many students who dare to spend credits as lavishly as Lin Lang. S-level weapons can be bought at will, and S-level spiritual springs can be bought directly by level. Other students usually spend their credits on learning martial arts. Only the highest SSS-level rated students can borrow and read martial arts without consuming any credits. And if you want to get credits, you either have to wait until the end of the winter vacation and the new year starts, then they will be distributed according to your grades. Or you can accept tasks posted by the school, and you will be given corresponding credits after completing them. Or they may be very confident in their own abilities and win credits from other students through arena battles. Therefore, other students basically treasure their hard-earned credits and are not as extravagant as Lin Lang.
There are still 300 credits left. Should I continue shopping?
Lin Lang thought with his chin in his hand.
These 300 credits cannot be spent all at once. Some credits must be reserved for food.
He really likes the beast meat in the school cafeteria. If he uses up all his credits and switches to ordinary meals, he won't be able to get used to it all at once.
We have spiritual fluids to strengthen our spirits. Let's buy some for our physiques as well.
Lin Lang thought for a while and made a decision. Then he spent another 210 credits in the mall and bought a top-level A-grade spiritual fruit that could enhance physical fitness. Although the effect is not as good as that of S-level spiritual fruit, it has basically no side effects. I'm really poor now. After Lin Lang placed the order, he reluctantly left the school mall. If I continue browsing, I might be tempted to spend the remaining nearly 100 credits.
Why are these credits so hard to spend?
Lin Lang turned off the smart bracelet and stretched comfortably. More than 1,000 credits were basically used up.
If you want to earn credits from now on, you can only pay attention to the tasks posted on the school's official website.
Now all the students in Songcheong Martial Arts School know that Lin Lang is very strong, and no one dares to challenge Lin Lang to a fight like Li Yin did before. Because they are no match for Lin Lang at all. Unless they are crazy, they would not fight Lin Lang in a ring.
Then I'll get beaten up and lose all my credits. It's simply not worth it. Why are these geniuses so cowardly? Can't they be a little braver like Li Yin?
Lin Lang curled his lips. He also challenged other seniors to a competition, but was rejected without exception. It may be because he performed too strongly in the ring battle between him and Li Yin and Lu Ming.
There is no hope of victory at all.
Especially Lu Ming, whose level crushes Lin Lang, and he also has a sufficient terrain advantage. In the end, he was still no match for Lin Lang.
The abnormal strength displayed by Lin Lang directly discouraged the seniors who were eager to challenge him at the beginning.
Junior Lin Lang, I admit that I spoke a little loudly earlier. If I had known earlier I would have concealed my strength and put on a little show. Lin Lang spread his hands and said helplessly. Everyone knows that he is very strong and no one wants to challenge him to a duel, so now if he wants to get credits, he can only complete the tasks assigned by the school.
Chapter 70 S-level spiritual spring, completely absorbed.
The next morning, sunlight streamed into the dormitory through the gaps in the curtains, adding a touch of warmth to the quiet space. Knock, knock, knock. A crisp knock on the door broke the silence. Lin Lang rubbed his sleepy eyes and quickly got up from the bed.
Ha!
So early, the resources I bought at the school mall yesterday must have arrived. Lin Lang yawned and muttered to himself.
Then he tidied his clothes and walked quickly to the door. Open the door.
Lin Lang saw the male teacher standing outside the door, looking at him with a smile.
Hello, classmate Lin Lang.
When the teacher saw Lin Lang coming out, he gently waved his hand on the space ring.
3 exquisite boxes appeared in front of Lin Lang as if by magic. These are the items you purchased at the mall yesterday.
They are an S-grade staff, the Blue Vein Star Staff, 2 liters of S-grade Starlight Concentration Water, and an A-grade Jade Spirit Fruit.
Please sign for it. The teacher said gently, placing 3 exquisite boxes neatly at the dormitory door. Thank you, teacher.
After checking it, Lin Lang simply thanked the teacher.
You're welcome, Lin Lang. The teacher smiled and nodded, then turned and left.
Lin Lang was left standing alone at the door, looking at the 3 boxes.
Then I couldn't wait to move it into the dormitory and open it.
The first thing he took out was an S-level staff emitting a faint blue light, the Blue Vein Star Staff.
The runes are so finely carved that one can feel its extraordinariness at a glance. Weapons made of S-grade material are simply extraordinary.
Lin Lang gently picked up the staff and examined it carefully. Touching the complex runes on it, I felt a powerful energy flowing within the staff.
Then he nodded with satisfaction and carefully put the staff into the infinite storage space. Then,
Lin Lang took out the A-grade biling fruit and swallowed it in one gulp. It's not as delicious as an SS-grade spiritual fruit, and the effect is far inferior. But for an A-grade spiritual fruit to have this effect is already strong enough.
After taking it, Lin Lang gave his evaluation. Although the effect it brought was far from the SS-level spiritual fruit rewarded by the system before. But Lin Lang could still clearly feel the physical enhancement effect brought by the spiritual fruit.
The level of spiritual fruit is directly proportional to its effect, and a level spiritual fruit is already a very rare treasure. And the A-grade spiritual fruit he bought is already considered the top among the A-grade ones.
The side effects are completely negligible. Finally, Lin Lang continued to unbox.
He turned his eyes to the large bottle of S-grade spiritual spring water.
Let me try what it's like to take a bath in an S-level spiritual spring?
This is the first time that Lin Lang has tried this way of taking the medicine, and he doesn't know whether the absorption effect will be better than drinking it directly. Put hot water first, then the spiritual spring.
Follow the instructions.
Lin Lang filled the bathtub with hot water and then poured the entire bottle of spiritual spring water into it.
Moment. The entire bathtub emits a faint glow, as if it contains endless energy. Oh my, I think the effect should be quite good.
Lin Lang was surprised as he felt the energy emanating from the water after pouring in the S-level spiritual spring water.
I'm riding a horse. He took a deep breath and quickly lay down in the bathtub.
He buried all the parts of his body except his head in water. As the body soaks, Lin Lang could feel the spiritual spring water flowing into his body continuously, nourishing every inch of his skin and meridians.
Comfortable.
Lin Lang closed his eyes, enjoying this rare moment of comfort. I don't know how long it took. Lin Lang finally opened his eyes, with an unprecedented brilliance shining in them. The 2 liters of S-grade spiritual spring water in the bathtub had been completely absorbed by him. Lin Lang can now clearly feel that his mental power seems to have been injected with new vitality, becoming stronger and clearer.
The effect of this S-level spiritual spring is indeed extraordinary.
Lin Lang admired in his heart, and couldn't help but feel satisfied and happy about this attempt. Then Lin Lang picked up the bath towel that had been placed beside him and wrapped himself up. After drying himself, he put on his clothes again. He poured out the bath water that had no effect anymore, rinsed the bathtub again, and then left the bathroom.
It feels so good.
I'll try taking a bath in SS-grade spiritual spring water next time I get a chance. After Lin Lang put on his clothes, he stretched comfortably and then joked to the system in his heart.
System, can you give me SS-level spiritual spring water as a reward for the next mission? My requirements aren't too high.
Just give me 10 to 20 liters to soak my fill.
Hi. Brother Tonzi, are you listening? Lin Lang was bored at the moment and kept muttering to the system in his mind. But I didn't hear any sound from the system. It seemed as if Lin Lang was completely ignored. Ah, Brother Tonzi is so aloof.
It's okay if you ignore me, but don't forget to give me 30 or 40 liters of S-grade spiritual spring water as your next mission reward. Lin Lang listened to the system in his mind, not replying to him, so he could only helplessly lower his requirements.
SS-grade spiritual spring water was replaced with S-grade. But there is still no response from the system. Then Lin Lang listened to the chat.
I opened the system page and took a look at my current physical and mental values.
Constitution, 1105-1126. Spirit, 1256-1328.
After taking in A-grade spiritual fruit and 2 liters of S-grade spiritual spring water, there was a significant improvement.
The effect of the S-level spiritual spring is actually stronger than that of the S-level spiritual fruit?
Lin Lang thought as he looked at his spiritual value. It should be because he took more S-level spiritual springs at one time this time.
The effect is definitely better than taking an S-level spiritual fruit alone. Knock, knock, knock. Is Junior Lin Lang here?
Just as Lin Lang was about to get up and go to the cafeteria for breakfast, there was another knock on the dormitory door. And it was accompanied by a strange voice.
Well, who would come to see me?
Lin Lang frowned slightly when he heard the sound outside the door, and asked with a puzzled look on his face. He only knows a few classmates at school now.
Li Yan and Lu Ming count as half, Lu Ju and Yu Baolan count as 2. The rest are the teacher and his master. Not knowing who the visitor was, Lin Lang gently opened the door out of curiosity. Who is it?
A strange man came into view, wearing a black tights that highlighted his strong physique and agile posture.
And he exudes the aura of a third-level peak psychic.
Lin Lang roughly judged from the aura of the person who came that this should be a third-year senior who was about to graduate.
Chapter 71 Recruiting, Silver Wing Society. Excuse me, who are you?
Lin Lang looked at the man in black standing at the door and asked in confusion.
It is not clear what the purpose of the visitor is. Could it be that he is here to challenge him to a boxing match?
If that's the case, just apply to him directly through the smart bracelet.
There's no need to come in person, right? Just as Lin Lang was constantly guessing in his mind, the man nodded slightly.
With a warm smile on his face, he introduced himself. Hello, Junior Lin Lang.
I'm a third-year senior named Zhao Tianyang, and I'm also the vice president of the school's Silver Wing Club.
Seeing that there was still some doubt in Lin Lang's eyes, Zhao Tianyang further explained, Junior Lin Lang, you recently broke all the records of second-level psychics in the school training room. Our Silver Wing Club greatly admires your talent and strength. Therefore, on behalf of the club, I have come here to invite you to join us.
Silver Wing Society?
Lin Lang repeated the name with a curious look on his face. When he was bored in browsing various posts and hot searches on the school's official website, he noticed the school's club system. The strength of the clubs varies, and they are divided into first-rate, second-rate, and third-rate. After joining, you can exchange cultivation experiences with each other, or team up to hunt ferocious beasts in the wilderness, complete tasks issued by the school together to obtain credits, etc. Of course, the stronger the society, the higher the threshold for joining. The Silver Wing Club is first-rate, and the benefits for its members are very good. The members are all elites in the Sky Martial Arts School. However, only students who have reached the early stage of the second level are eligible to apply to join. It also has close ties with the Silver Wing Guild, a grandmaster force outside the martial arts school, and specializes in recruiting outstanding talents from the Tsangcheong Martial Arts School. After graduation, you can directly join the Silver Wing Guild. Seeing Lin Lang's interest, Zhao Tianyang continued, the Silver Wing Club is a top-notch club in our Tsangcheong Martial Arts School.
All members of the society are elite and have outstanding abilities. Our president's psychic level has even reached the early 4th stage.
He also frequently organizes various training experience exchange sessions to help everyone improve their strength. In addition, the club will occasionally organize actual combat training, leading members to hunt ferocious beasts in the wilderness to enhance their practical combat experience. At the same time, we will regularly distribute training resources every month to help everyone grow and become strong as soon as possible. We can also complete the more difficult school tasks together, and then divide the credits fairly. Zhao Tianyang spoke with pride for the Silver Wing Society.
In short, joining the Silver Wing Society offers many benefits. Junior Lin Lang, would you be willing to join us?
Then he looked at Lin Lang, who was lost in thought, with expectant eyes.
Well,
Lin Lang was indeed shaken when he heard Zhao Tianyang list all the benefits of the Silver Wing Society.
It feels really interesting. Lin Lang pondered for a moment, then suddenly asked, Senior Zhao, I want to know, is there an SS-level spiritual spring in the club? I only need one leader.
Ah. When Zhao Tianyang heard this question, the smile on his face froze instantly.
He obviously didn't expect Lin Lang to make such a request. Zhao Tianyang frowned slightly and said hesitantly, SS-level spiritual spring? This is an extremely precious resource. And this number is a bit too much, isn't it?
Although our society has connections with the Silver Wing Guild, such resources are extremely limited.
If there is, I will join immediately.
Lin Lang said directly.
With Lin Lang's current vision, ordinary resources cannot attract him at all.
Zhao Tianyang smiled bitterly and shook his head, saying, Brother Lin Lang, your requirements are too high, and the number is quite high. This involves our club's core resources.
I'm afraid I can't make the decision. I need to report to the president. But, you have to be mentally prepared. The president is unlikely to agree. Zhao Tianyang didn't expect that Lin Lang would ask for an SS-level spiritual spring right away, which confused him. Do you really think this thing is plain water?
Although the Silver Wing Club in the martial arts school has resources of this level, there are not so many. If they want it, they must apply for it through the Silver Wing Guild, their main force outside the martial arts school. The whole process is very troublesome, and the main force may not agree.
After all, this is an SS-level training resource.
Lin Lang shrugged to show his understanding.
Is that so? Then forget it. I'm not interested. As he spoke, Lin Lang walked out of the dormitory and prepared to go to the cafeteria for dinner. I felt hungry after taking a bath. Seeing this, Zhao Tianyang quickly stood up. Trying to block Lin Lang's way, he said helplessly, Junior Lin Lang, don't be anxious.
Although I can't directly promise you SS-level spiritual springs, our club has abundant A-level spiritual spring resources.
If you're willing to join, I can arrange it for you right away. And you can add an additional 500 milliliters to the 1 liter.
Lin Lang stopped.
He turned around and glanced at Zhao Tianyang, then shook his head and politely declined, Senior Zhao, thank you for your kindness.
But I'm not interested in A-level spiritual springs.
The resources I need must be SS-level spiritual springs. If the Silver Wing Society can't meet my requirements, then I'll have to find another way. In fact, what Lin Lang is thinking now is that if there is no SS-level spiritual spring, some S-level one will be fine. But he cannot say this, the initiative must be in his own hands. Junior Lin Lang, please wait a moment. I'll go over there and contact the president. Zhao Tianyang sighed helplessly, he knew that he couldn't convince Lin Lang to change his mind. President, Lin Lang is here. Then he walked to the side and quickly contacted Duan Yunfei, the president of the Silver Wing Society, through the smart bracelet. Lin Lang's conditions and requirements were reported to the president word for word. Mr. Duo? One upgrade to SS-level spiritual spring? Duan Yunfei, the president of the smart bracelet, frowned after listening to Zhao Tianyang's report. He was obviously shocked by Lin Lang's big mouth. He really dares to ask for it. I also want an SS-level spiritual spring. The president sighed, however, Lin Lang's strength is indeed impressive. If such an SSS-level Esper could join our club, we would definitely be able to attract more high-quality fresh blood in the future. It will be of great help to the improvement of the club's strength. We can't just give up on recruiting Lin Lang. President, what should we do? Zhao Tianyang asked. Try to bargain with him and see if you can exchange the 1-liter SS-level spiritual spring for something else. The president said in a deep voice. If that doesn't work, then give him S-grade spiritual spring water, but not too much, 800 milliliters at most. You can give him some other A-grade resources as compensation. Understood, President. Zhao Tianyang nodded and ended the call. Then he quickly ran to Lin Lang and said, Junior Lin Lang, I have discussed this with the president. Although we can't give you SS-level spiritual spring directly, we can consider giving you S-level spiritual spring. Zhao Tianyang said slowly, but the quantity is limited. We can only give you 800 milliliters at most. And 10 A-grade energy-boosting spiritual fruits. These 10 A-grade spiritual fruits were added by Zhao Tianyang in order to attract Lin Lang. After hearing this, Lin Lang frowned slightly, obviously not satisfied with this condition. Senior Zhao, isn't this amount too small? If the S spiritual spring could be doubled, I might consider it. He had anticipated that the Silver Wing Club president would most likely not agree to his conditions, but 800 milliliters was indeed a little too little. Lin Lang didn't even look at the 10 A-grade spiritual fruits. When he first reported to Zhongqiang Martial Arts School, the school gave him 10 S-level spiritual fruits. There are still 4 spiritual fruits that increase physical and mental strength respectively, placed in the infinite storage space. Duan Yunfei probably didn't expect that Lin Lang had just luxuriously used 2 liters of S-level spiritual spring water to take a bath. In comparison, these 800 milliliters are nothing. It was really unfortunate that Zhao Tianyang came. If he had arrived yesterday, Lin Lang wouldn't have asked for such high standards. Zhao Tianyang smiled bitterly and shook his head, saying, Junior brother Lin Lang, this is the greatest sincerity we can offer. S-grade spiritual springs and A-grade spiritual fruits are also very precious resources. Would you like to consider this carefully? Then Zhao Tianyang gritted his teeth again. How about giving you another A-grade armor and an A-grade weapon? Junior Lin Lang, I really can't give you more. As the vice president, Zhao Tianyang also understood Duan Yunfei's difficulties. He could not use all the precious resources of the club to recruit Lin Lang alone. Lin Lang was silent for a moment. Then he sighed and shook his head, I understand your difficulties, so let it go. Seeing Lin Lang's refusal, Zhao Tianyang had no choice but to give up and stop pestering him. Okay, Junior Lin Lang, if you change your mind later, the Silver Wing Society will always welcome you. Lin Lang nodded and said goodbye to Zhao Tianyang. Chapter 72 Xingyuan Club, Vice President. Eat. After rejecting Zhao Tianyang's offer, Lin Lang walked quickly towards the cafeteria. I ordered a few of my favorite beast meat dishes. Even though his credits were running low after his previous shopping spree. But in the short term, the school's beast meat dishes are still affordable. Burp. Comfortable, full. Just as Lin Lang had eaten and drunk his fill, burped and was about to leave the cafeteria. Another strange figure appeared in front of him. This senior student is tall, with long hair and a pair of bright eyes that sparkle with wisdom and enthusiasm. She has delicate features and fair skin, and she is wearing a tight combat uniform that outlines her graceful figure. He also exuded the aura of a third-level peak psychic, just like the senior Zhao Tianyang just now. What's up?
Lin Lang looked at the senior student who suddenly appeared, with a hint of confusion on his face. The senior student walked towards him with a smile and extended her slender jade hand. "Hello, Junior Lin Lang, I'm Su Qing, the president of the Xingyuan Club."
Lin Lang shook hands with Su Qing and asked curiously, "Senior Su, do you want to talk to me about something?"
Su Qing nodded and said straight to the point, "Junior Lin Lang, I'm here to invite you to join our Xingyuan Club. Although we are only a second-rate club, we are also one of the top second-rate clubs. However, the benefits for members may not be comparable to those of first-rate clubs. But our club has one special thing, that is, there are many beautiful senior students, and they all admire you very much." Lin Lang was amused by the senior sister's words. She was actually trying to get him to join the club again. Then he regained his composure and asked,
"Then, Senior Sister Su, what resources can your club provide me?" If he could be provided with 2 liters of S-level spiritual spring, he could immediately join the Xingyuan Society.
But even the first-rate Silver Wing Club couldn't produce it, let alone the second-rate Star Mandarin Duck Club.
Well,
Senior Sister Su thought about it and said seriously, "Although our club is only second-rate and its resources are not as abundant as first-rate clubs, we will do our best to meet your needs.
Also, if you're willing to join,
I can directly make you the vice president, so that you can better participate in the management and decision-making of the club. The beautiful girls in the club are all waiting for your arrival.
Please consider it carefully, Junior Balin."
Su Qing wanted to make the most of their club's advantages to attract Lin Lang. Although the Xingyuan Club is only first or second rate, the most common members of it are beautiful young ladies from the 4th Academy.
We could still try to recruit Lin Lang, maybe he's just what I want.
After listening to Su Qing's words, Lin Lang had already made a decision in his heart. The Xingyuan Club is just a second-rate club, and the training resources it can provide are definitely worse than those of the first-rate Silver Wing Club. Not to mention the 1 liter of SS-grade spiritual spring that he wanted, he probably couldn't even get 800 milliliters of S-grade spiritual spring. As for the fact that there were many beautiful senior girls in the club, they couldn't attract Lin Lang at all.
Not very attractive at all. If Lin Lang really liked this, he could have gone to Jiangzhou a long time ago.
After all, he is the young master of the Lin family, so he has no shortage of beautiful female classmates who are willing to confess their love to him. Compared with the senior students in Songqiong Martial Arts School, they just have weaker talents and supernatural powers, but their appearance is not bad. Even as early as when he was known as the #1 prodigy in Jiangzhou as a child, many families of Jiangzhou supernatural people wanted to arrange a marriage with him as soon as possible, so that we can climb up the big tree of the Lin family. But his father Lin Hui did not agree at that time. He felt that his son Lin Lang would become a grandmaster or even a martial saint in the future.
How could he make an engagement with these supernatural families in Jiangzhou City who were not as powerful as his?
When Lin Lang showed his talent as a child prodigy, his father Lin Hui immediately became very proud.
I feel that Lin Lang's future achievements will definitely be extraordinary. To put it in one sentence, how can a tiger son marry a dog daughter?
Fortunately, Lin Lang did not embarrass his father when he awakened his superpowers not long ago.
His SSS-level superpowers shocked the whole country. Lin Lang pondered for a moment.
With a smile, he politely declined Senior Su Qing's invitation.
"Senior Su, thank you for your kindness.
But, I still want to consider other clubs. What I want now is cultivation resources, and I hope to find them in a better society.
I'm not really interested in the vice president or the pretty senior." When Su Qing heard Lin Lang's answer, although she was a little disappointed, she also expressed her understanding. He said with some regret, "It's okay, junior brother Lin Lang.
If you change your mind in the future, the Xingyuan Club welcomes you to join at any time, and I will always keep the position of vice president for you." She was already prepared for Lin Lang's rejection.
Chapter 73, All Declined, The Amazing Lin Lang. Goodbye, Junior Lin Lang.
Seeing Lin Lang's refusal, Su Qing simply said goodbye and turned to leave. To the disappointment of the sisters in the club who were interested in Lin Lang, she did not recruit Lin Lang into their club. Lin Lang looked at her departing back and couldn't help feeling a little emotional.
He's not mentally ill.
I didn't even choose the first-rate Silver Wing Club with better conditions and resources, so how could I choose a second-rate club?
However, with the help of Zhao Tianyang and Su Qing,
Lin Lang estimated that in the next period of time, many clubs would come to recruit him. I just don't know if they can produce the 1-liter SS-level spiritual spring that I want. These clubs in the school suddenly noticed him.
It should be because he broke all the records of second-level psychics in the training room and took first place in the 4 lists. Oh, let's go back. Too good, there's nothing I can do.
Lin Lang shook his head slightly, a confident look on his face.
Without giving it any more thought, I leisurely walked out of the cafeteria and returned to the dormitory. In the next week, things turned out just as Lin Lang expected. Clubs in the school began to send people to recruit him one after another. Among them, there are the most first- and second-rate societies. There are the least third-rate clubs, because a monster like Lin Lang simply doesn't care about the membership benefits of their third-rate clubs. Among them, the clubs in Songcheong Martial Arts School that can be called first class have the support of Grandmaster-level forces both inside and outside the martial arts school. That's why we can offer generous conditions to recruit members and distribute rich benefits every month. But the requirements for joining are also very high, and the students there are all elites. The second-rate clubs have the support of Grandmaster-level forces outside the martial arts school, and their benefits are worse than those of the first-rate clubs. However, the threshold for joining has also been lowered, and the strength of the members is also quite good. As for third-rate clubs, they don't have any major support outside the martial arts school, and even if they do, they are not very strong. Some of them were formed on the spur of the moment by seniors, and there are simply few people in the club. Therefore, the benefits for members are very poor compared to first- and second-rate companies, or even non-existent. But fortunately, the standards for joining are very low, and basically anyone can join as long as they are willing. You can complete the tasks issued by the school together, or go to the wilderness to hunt beasts. Among these society members who came to recruit Lin Lang also unexpectedly saw 2 familiar figures, Lu Ju and Lu Ming. With their abilities, it is more than enough for them to join a top-notch club. They represented their respective societies to recruit Lin Lang, but the conditions they offered did not satisfy him. Lin Lang could only decline their offer. After Lin Lang basically rejected all clubs, the number of seniors who came to recruit him decreased a lot. Not even anymore. Because they all knew the conditions that Lin Lang offered for joining the society, and the first condition he asked for was an upgraded SS-level spiritual spring. For these societies, the request was simply too high, so they had no choice but to give up on recruiting Lin Lang. This guy wants too much. It's not enough to exchange it for other resources. Isn't what I want a bit too much? Why can't they give it to me? After rejecting all invitations from clubs, Lin Lang scratched his head and muttered to himself. No community could provide the resources he wanted, or replace them with other resources that would satisfy him. After the school clubs stopped recruiting Lin Lang's life gradually returned to normal. If I have free time every day, I will follow my seniors to the teaching building of the 5th college to attend classes. The course schedule at Songcheong Martial Arts School is very relaxed and not tight. It all depends on the student's self-awareness. Lin Lang also gradually realized that not every student has a dedicated tutor to teach them personally. If you want to get one-on-one teaching from a dedicated tutor, you have to see if the tutor is willing to accept you as a disciple. For example, his master Chao Yishuan, among the many summoning students in Songcheong Martial Arts School, no one is interested in him except Lin Lang. When Lin Lang went to his master's villa to seek guidance, he also met several senior students who wanted to become his disciples. But they were all rejected by Chao Yishuan. This caused the senior students in the summoning department to be very envious of Lin Lang. As soon as he arrived at Songcheong Martial Arts School, he was able to become a disciple of Chao Yishuan, an S-level supernatural 8th order grandmaster. Lin Lang's performance also amazed Chao Yishuan. Relying on his own level and martial arts skills improved by using added points, he pretended to be a bit arrogant in front of his master. Chao Yishuan looked at Lin Lang, who continued to display various S-level martial arts, his eyes full of surprise. She really accepted a wicked disciple. Is it so easy to comprehend S-level martial arts and weapons? In just a few days, he had learned 2 more S-level spiritual martial arts, and even comprehended the B-level martial arts spirit beast language to perfection. The sickle technique and staff technique also reached the advanced and intermediate levels of comprehension respectively. Although he had only mastered the 2 S-level martial arts at the elementary level, it was not easy for a second-level psychic to comprehend so many martial arts at once. Even she, as a master, couldn't do it when she was a second-level mutant. He also learned that Lin Lang had broken 4 test records for second-level psychics in the training room. Disciple, your SSS-level ability is so abnormal, I am envious of it. Chao Yishuan smiled as she looked at Lin Lang, who had finished his presentation, and said jokingly, "This talent is so strong that he is like a monster."
If I were to take Lin Lang for a stroll around the Great Xia Kingdom and tell others that he had just awakened his superpowers at this year's awakening ceremony, probably no one would believe me.
This growth rate is rare in the entire history of the Great Xia Kingdom. He.
Master, I feel that those S-level martial arts are quite simple to comprehend, but I can only comprehend the elementary level for now. Lin Lang listened to his master's praise and said with a proud expression on his face. He was not lying, those S-level martial arts were indeed easy to comprehend.
Just call the system in your heart and ask it to add a point.
The reason why he can only comprehend these S-level martial arts to the elementary level for the time being is, he doesn't have enough talent points to add more. These A-level and above martial arts require too many talent points to increase.
It all comes down to poverty. Disciple, you are already very good.
The lower your level is, the more difficult it is to comprehend S-rank and above martial arts.
For example, the SS-level martial art phantom possession technique that I taught you.
For a psychic to comprehend it, their own level must at least reach the peak of the third level.
If it weren't for you being an SSS-level Esper, I wouldn't have taught you this so early.
Originally, I just wanted you to give it a try, but I didn't expect you to surprise me by successfully comprehending the elementary level at the first level.
Chao Yishuan looked at Lin Lang with eyes revealing joy.
She is now extremely satisfied with this apprentice. If Lin Lang and she were awakened at the same time, he might have already reached the 9th level of Martial Saint.
Chapter 74 Li Jun's Actions, Lin Hui's Breakthrough.
Lin Lang underwent a period of rigorous training and guidance in Chao Yishuan's villa. I feel like my body and mind have been greatly improved. The system also has an S-level supernatural master as his companion, which further strengthens his cultivation path.
That concludes today's training instruction. Lin Lang said goodbye to his master and walked towards the dormitory.
Chao Yishuan looked at Lin Lang's departing back, her heart filled with relief.
Lin Lang's progress is extremely fast. It can be said that we are making progress every day and becoming stronger day by day.
Chao Yixiwen is looking forward to seeing how powerful Lin Lang will be when he grows into a 9th level martial saint. I wonder if I can surpass the rumored Great Elder, whose level has surpassed that of a martial saint. Some things about the Grand Elder of the Presbyterian Church are well known to everyone except the people of Daxia. The second was what her grandfather Chao Lin had told her before.
The Great Elder is the strongest among the 29 elders. Although her grandfather Chao Lin is also a 9th level martial saint elder, his strength level is also at the upper middle level.
But he is no match for the Great Elder.
Even if he copies another one, he still cannot be his opponent. It's because of the presence of the Great Elder.
The ferocious beast races surrounding the Great Xia Kingdom did not dare to launch a full-scale beast attack on the Great Xia Kingdom. This is an existence that surpasses the martial saint, who can intimidate many ferocious beast races by himself. I just don't know who is stronger compared to the existence that surpasses the martial saint of the Lighthouse Country. There are only 5 strongest countries in the entire Blue Star today. In addition to Daxia, the other 4 are the Lighthouse Country, Vigeland, France, and Tsarist Russia. The reason why they are called the 5 strongest countries. This is because there are not only many 9th level martial saints in the country, but also super strong people who surpass the existence of martial saints. But recently, news seems to have come from the country of Tianzhu that the strongest person in the country is about to break through and surpass the martial saint level.
I just don't know if it's true or not. Lin Lang returned to the dormitory and habitually prepared to turn on his smart bracelet to check the information.
But when he saw the long-lost mobile phone on the table, he suddenly remembered that he had not used it for a long time. After coming to Zhongqiang Martial Arts School, Lin Lang has become accustomed to using smart bracelets. Lin Lang picked up his phone and found a missed call on the screen. It was his father Lin Hui who called not long ago. At that time, he was in his master's villa, showing off the S-level martial arts he had just mastered.
Why did Dad call me? Is he worried about my life in Zhongqiang Martial Arts School? Lin Lang was a little curious. His father had not called him since he came to Zhongqiang Martial Arts School. This sudden call, could it be something important? There must be something wrong, otherwise he wouldn't call me at this time.
Lin Lang thought about it, then picked up the phone and called back.
Drop. The call was connected quickly. Son, how are you doing in Zhongqiang Martial Arts School? Are you used to it? Have you ever fought against the geniuses and monsters there?
Lin Lang soon heard a familiar voice coming from the other end of the phone, and could clearly feel that his father Lin Hui's tone was full of joy and pride.
Dad, I.
Lin Lang smiled and was about to show off to his father and answer the questions one by one.
But he was interrupted by Lin Hui. Son, I have good news for you. I have successfully broken through to the 6th level. And your mother has also broken through to the peak of the 4th level. Really? Hearing this good news, Lin Lang felt extremely happy. No wonder he could feel his father's excited tone as soon as he answered the phone. Dad, how did you and my mom make such a breakthrough so quickly? Lin Lang asked happily. His parents' B-level abilities were not very good, and Jiangzhou City was very short of resources compared to other areas. It is not easy to improve your strength quickly. Otherwise, his father would not have needed to wait another 10 years to successfully break through to the 6th level. In the final analysis, there are still not enough high-level resources. Originally, Lin Lang wanted to take back the 4S-level spiritual fruits with unlimited storage space to help his father break through to become a 6th-level mutant. Unexpectedly, just over a month had passed and both his father and mother had achieved a breakthrough. Lin Lang is very curious now. Could it be that the Presbyterian Church sent resources to his parents? Or maybe his parents suddenly got some great opportunity? Otherwise, how could he break through so quickly? Ahem. Lin Hui cleared his throat twice while listening to Lin Lang's question on the phone. Then he slowly told Lin Lang the reason. Not long ago, a man who claimed to be from a family of Grandmaster Psychics from the neighboring province of Jinglan, and whose head was Grandmaster Li Jun, came to us. He suddenly came to visit me personally with generous gifts and told me in a very kind manner that his son Li Yan was also at the Zhangqiong martial arts school. But he had some conflicts with you at school, and he came here specifically to apologize. He has also already taught Li Yan a lesson. The gifts Li Jun brought are very valuable, 2S grade spiritual fruits and a bottle of 10 7th grade spiritual enhancement pills. Having said this, Lin Hui paused and continued. Originally, your mother and I didn't want it, but Li Jun insisted that we accept it. Then your mother and I couldn't persuade him, so we took these 2S level spiritual fruits and a bottle of 7th level gift spiritual pill. Then there was a smooth breakthrough. Lin Hui and Ling Qiu have been stuck at their original ability level for too long, and they have been unable to break through because of a lack of resources. With the abundant resources sent by Li Jun, a breakthrough will surely come naturally after taking it. Lin Hui's voice continued to come through the phone line, with a hint of embarrassment and helplessness. That Grandmaster Li Jun not only sent us valuable resources, but also expressed a strong willingness to cooperate. He invited us to form a business alliance with him to expand our industry from Qinghai Province to Jinglan Province and achieve larger-scale development. And Li Jun also promised that if our Lin family needs anything in the future, he will do his best to help. Li Jun's attitude is so sincere, we can't afford to offend him. This is indeed a rare opportunity that will allow our Lin family's business to reach a higher level in a short period of time. I was wondering, could we find an opportunity for you two to meet at school and have a good talk, clearing up the misunderstanding and erasing the grudge? Otherwise, it will be awkward for your dad and me. Chapter 75, a completely different plot? Write it off. Why is this different from what I imagined? After listening to his father's story, Lin Lang felt an inexplicable doubt in his heart. How come this plot is so different from the novel he read before he traveled through time? It shouldn't be that Grandmaster Li Jun was furious after learning that his son was seriously injured in the martial arts school. In order to avenge his son, he was ready to mobilize the power of his family and even use some connections to cause trouble for him. And will you continue to trip him up in the future until he grows up and destroys his entire family? However, the reality is that Li Jun not only came to apologize in person with generous gifts. He also gifted his parents with valuable resources to help them break through. It was to ease the relationship between him and his son Li Yan. This Li Jun is really courageous. Lin Lang sighed. Perhaps this is the mind of a Grandmaster-level strong man. Willing to put aside personal grudges for the future of the family. This Li Yan is so unlike his father. One is narrow-minded, while the other is so generous. Are they really their biological son? Lin Lang wondered inwardly. Son, what do you think? Don't be silent, say something. Lin Hui on the other end of the phone urged Lin Lang after hearing that he remained silent. He thought that Lin Lang had suffered a great loss in school and had developed some deep hatred with Li Yan. It's a life-and-death fight. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have used the resources Li Jun offered me. It only made things difficult for Lin Lang. After thinking for a while, Lin Lang said to Lin Hui on the phone. Dad, there's no need to meet and talk. Thank Grandmaster Li Jun for me. The conflict between Li Yan and me was originally caused by him being at a disadvantage. Now that Li Yan's father is so kind, there's no need for me to keep harping on it.
When Lin Hui heard his son's response, he felt relieved.
Okay, as long as you're willing to write off your grudge with Li Yan.
It seems that things are not what he imagined. In fact, on the contrary, it is not his son who suffers.
It was Li Yan instead. This made him even more embarrassed.
After all, one should be grateful for what one has received. Now that Lin Lang is willing to let go of his grudges, it can be considered that a big problem has been solved. Otherwise, he really didn't know how to face Li Jun, who was still living in his house. The other party's son was beaten and seriously injured, but he still came to visit and apologize. The most important thing is that the other party is a Grandmaster-level expert, which was simply unimaginable before.
How could he possibly meet such a powerful person with his status?
The power of one's own family is completely not on the same level as the other party's family power. Now that Li Jun is a Grandmaster-level expert, he is also very friendly in front of him.
All this is because of his son Lin Lang.
Lin Hui became more and more proud of Lin Lang, as he lived up to his expectations. Even he himself did not expect that what he had always said before, that his son Lin Lang had the potential to be a 9th-level martial saint, would actually become a reality.
And it won't be long before it's realized. The father and son chatted for a while and finally hung up the phone. Lin Lang fell into deep thought.
Unexpectedly, Li Jun's plan was so far-reaching that he skipped him and started with his parents instead, in order to ease the relationship between him and the Li family. It seems that those who can cultivate to the level of Grandmaster are all smart people, but I don't know how they raised a son like Li Yan.
At the same time,
Lin Hui also told Li Jun, who was visiting his home and had not yet left, about Lin Lang's decision. After hearing Lin Hui's accurate answer, Li Jun felt relieved. Although her face didn't show much expression, she was smiling brightly in her heart. He knew that this bet was right. Not only did it ease the relationship between the Li family and Lin Lang, but it also achieved further development. Next, with the protection and support of his Li family, the Lin family will definitely be able to easily expand their business from Jiangzhou to Jinglin province. In Li Jun's opinion, whether the business alliance formed with the Lin family can make money is not important. The important thing is that you can take this opportunity to make friends with a future top powerhouse.
As long as they maintain a good relationship with the Lin family, the Li family's future development will definitely be brighter. For the Lin family, this is also a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Although the Lin family is now considered a weaker third-rate family in the entire Qinghai province after Lin Hui broke through to the 6th level. At most, the business can be expanded beyond Jiangzhou City.
However, with the full support of the Li family, a family of grandmasters and superpowers in Jinglin province, the expansion speed of the assets and businesses under the name of the Lin family has directly increased several times.
It can even develop to other provinces?
Li Jun also understood that helping someone when they need it is always better than adding icing on the cake. Although the current Lin family can only be regarded as a third-rate family of superpowers, as Lin Lang grows in the future,
it will definitely take a big leap alone and become a top family directly. There are many families with supernatural powers in the entire Daxia kingdom.
But only the family with a martial saint-level strongman can be called a top family, and the one with a Grandmaster-level strongman is first-rate.
Grandmaster-level experts are second-rate, and 6th-order psychics are third-rate. The more strong people in a family, the stronger it is in the entire ranking. As for the families that don't even have a 6th-level mutant, they are called inferior. With Lin Hui breaking through the 6th level, the Lin family has already become a third-rate family. However, in the entire Lin family, there is only one early 6th-level strongman, Lin Hui, who is at the bottom of the third-rate family. Brother Lin, since the matter has been resolved, I have to go back first.
Li Jun stood up and said to Lin Hui,
from now on, our two families will be allies. If you need any help or encounter any trouble, just let me know.
Lin Hui also stood up and responded with a smile, brotherly, I feel relieved with your words.
I will trouble you more in the future.
The two smiled at each other, and the atmosphere was very harmonious.
Li Jun and Lin Hui discussed a detailed cooperation strategy to ensure that the cooperation between the two parties could proceed smoothly. So he prepared to leave the Lin family. Before Li Jun boarded the fighter plane to leave, he turned and said to Lin Hui and Ling Qiu, who had come out to see him off after learning that he was leaving. Brother Lin, Madam Lin, if you have time, please come to my Li family in Jinglin province. I will definitely give you a warm welcome. Make you two feel at home. Lin Hui smiled and nodded, responding, of course, of course. Brother Li, I'm sorry to trouble you with the business. Lang Qiu also echoed with an apologetic look on his face. Brother Li, don't worry. When Lin Lang comes back from the martial arts school, I will definitely teach him a lesson. Li Jun smiled and waved his hand, indicating that you're welcome. Then he left Jiangzhou City on a fighter plane that had been prepared long ago. The fighter plane drew a long arc in the air and gradually disappeared into the distant horizon. With the Li family's assets, they can still afford fighter jets, but they are not as top-notch as those equipped in the Elder Council. Lin Hui and his wife Ling Qiu stood at the door, watching Li Jun's fighter plane fly away. Lin Hui sighed softly and said, I never thought that our Lin family would be able to hook up with the head of a great master family, and that I can even call him my brother. It's incredible. Lang Qiu also looked into the distance and sighed, yes, all this is because of our precious son. It seems that our Lin family is really going to rise to the top in the future. Chapter 76 Mission Official Website, Accept the Commission. After finishing the call with his father Lin Hui, Lin Lang walked into the refrigerator in the dormitory kitchen and took out a can of iced drink and started drinking it. When the cleaning staff comes to clean the villa every week, they will also regularly replenish the drinks in the refrigerator. These are just some common drinks, which are automatically refilled by the cleaning staff every week and do not consume credits. Lin Lang really liked this aspect of Songqiong Martial Arts School, and the drinks tasted great too. Gulp. Drinking the iced drink in his hand, Lin Lang lay comfortably on the sofa with his legs crossed, thinking about what his father had just said. It sounds like Li Yan's father, Li Jun, is very polite when facing his dad. He did not have the airs of a grandmaster at all, and took the initiative to visit and apologize with precious resources. Help his parents break through successfully. If that's the case, there's no need for him to keep dwelling on this matter. Just don't provoke him again in the future, otherwise don't blame him for not keeping his word. After a night, the next morning. After Lin Lang went to the cafeteria to have breakfast, he turned on his smart bracelet and entered the task page of the school's official website. He now has few credits left and is preparing to take on some tasks to earn credits. These credits are really not worth spending. If I don't earn more, I won't be able to afford the beast meat in the cafeteria sooner or later. As he spoke, he entered the task page. A sci-fi holographic projection popped up from the smart bracelet and appeared in front of Lin Lang. Mission 1, hunt down 10 level 3 windwolves and bring back 10 pairs of their claws. Reward, 85 credits B rank mission. Mission 2, find and collect 50 E grade ores in the northern mines of Morong province. Reward, 70 credits C grade mission. Mission 3, go to the wilderness area and capture 5 water spirit fish of level 1 or above. Reward, 55 credits D level mission. Mission 4, go to the wilderness area and find and bring back a moonflower grass that is over 100 years old. Reward, 180 credits A level mission. Mission 5, assist the Fuyang Public Security Bureau in investigating and eliminating a bandit gang hidden in the suburbs. The leader, Lian Baxiang, is a late-stage 3rd order psychic, and the other members are around peak level 2nd order. Reward, 150 credits A level mission. Mission 6, go to the wilderness area and capture a cub of the sky-devouring Tiger King alive. Reward, 325 credits S level mission. Lin Lang quickly browsed the page and took a look at all the tasks listed on it. There are tasks officially issued by the school, as well as tasks issued by individual students. Every student of Songqiong Martial Arts School can post tasks on the school's official website. There are also a wide variety of tasks, basically everything is available, and the difficulty levels of the tasks are divided into 5 levels from low to high, D, C, B, A, and S. The higher the level of the mission, the richer the rewards, but of course it also means the higher the danger level. What level of mission should I choose? Lin Lang was browsing the pages of the published tasks while thinking. If you feel that the task is too difficult to complete alone, you can also team up with others to complete the same task. Of course, in this case the task rewards also need to be divided equally, but it is safer. Because every month in the Songqiong Martial Arts School, there are students who take on high difficulty tasks despite their own lack of abilities. Not only did he fail to complete the mission, but he was seriously injured. Then let's take on some simple tasks first. Lin Lang finally decided. Then on the task page, I selected some lower level tasks and received the commission. The difficulty level of the tasks is around C level, so it is not difficult to complete them. It doesn't require a team to complete it alone. However, he had to leave the Songqiong Martial Arts School and go to the wilderness area, so Lin Lang chose some collection tasks. The only drawback is that low level tasks reward fewer credits, but if you can complete multiple tasks at once. small amounts can add up to a lot.
Tasks such as collecting materials from ferocious beasts or rare flowers and plants need to be completed and submitted to the task pavilion in the martial arts school for verification. For tasks such as assisting the Public Security Bureau in arresting the group of people who pay for bribes, the entire process needs to be recorded. Or after completing it, you can ask the relevant personnel to issue a certificate, and then go to the task pavilion to submit it for verification to receive credits. Of course, if you cheat, the punishment will be severe. In the mildest case, some credits will be deducted as punishment and the student's grade will be lowered. In the worst case, the student will be blacklisted by the task office. From now on, you will no longer be able to receive school tasks or publish tasks. This directly cuts off the source of credit income in this area. So basically, no student would cheat, and the punishment is really severe. The quest site shows aren't too difficult. They don't require me to go to a wilderness area where high-level ferocious beasts exist. After Lin Lang received the task on the official website, he began to look for which city in Morong province had a more suitable wilderness area. Xinping City Wilderness Area, this is it. Lin Lang said with a happy expression. He has found a suitable wilderness area, and this wilderness area in Xinping City is a good one. However, he had to pack his things before leaving, and also asked for leave from his master. Then, Lin Lang told his master Chao Yishuan that he had received the mission posted on the school's official website and was preparing to go to the wilderness area. Thank you, Aunt Wang. Master, there is something I want to tell you. I'm going to be away for a while, heading into the wilderness to complete the mission I received from the school's official website. I can't come to see you so often anymore. Lin Lang took the tea handed to him by Wang Ma, the nanny in his master's villa, and said to Chao Yishuan with a smile. Oh? Why did you suddenly remember to accept the school mission and go to the wilderness area? Chao Yishuan asked in confusion. The so-called wilderness areas refer to those areas occupied by ferocious beasts, which are full of dangers for ordinary people. But for people with special abilities, it is a place full of challenges and opportunities. You can go to the wilderness area to hunt ferocious beasts, cut materials from their bodies, or find some exotic flowers and plants to sell. Can earn a considerable income. If you are lucky, you may find rare spiritual fruits or spiritual springs that occur naturally. But it is also full of dangers, and many adventurers die in the wilderness every year. Most of them were killed by ferocious beasts, and a small number were suspected to have been killed by supernatural beings. Chapter 77. Lin Lang spent all his credits so quickly? Although the laws of the Great Xia Kingdom expressly prohibit adventurers from engaging in interactive attacks within the wilderness area, it is inevitable that some people will rebel for the sake of wealth, thus killing him. However, once these people are caught by the Public Security Bureau, they will face the lightest punishment of imprisonment and huge fines, and compensation to the families of the victims. In serious cases, they may even be sent directly to the front lines to resist the beast tide. The Great Xia Kingdom protects every adventurer who goes to the wilderness area with strict laws. Prevents adventurers in the wilderness area from slaughtering each other. But every year there are still a small number of people who are tempted by money and kill their companions or strangers. So the dangers in the wilderness area are not only the beasts, but also the adventurers themselves. What surprised Chao Yishuan the most was that Lin Lang spent all the credits so quickly. You should know that Lin Lang's student rating is the highest SSS level in Songchong Martial Arts School. You can receive a fixed amount of 500 credits every year. In addition, he defeated Li Yan in the ring battle and won 2/3 of his credits. As a third-year student, Li Yan has 2/3 of the credits, which is at least 500 if not 1,000. In addition, not long ago, he broke various records of second-level psychics in the school training room. It won first place in 4 charts and obtained a considerable amount of credits. So many credits added up to a considerable amount. Among the many students of Songchong Martial Arts School, he can be said to be very wealthy. But Lin Lang spent more than 1,000 credits in just over a month. There are not many credits left, otherwise how could I go to the school's official website to receive the tasks? Disciple, you suddenly accepted a school mission to go to the wilderness area. Could it be that you have spent all your credits? Chao Yishuan stared at Lin Lang and asked, wanting to verify whether his guess was correct. Yes, master, I only have about 100 credits left in my account now. Lin Lang answered truthfully. The credits seem to be a lot, but they are really hard to spend. They are gone like water. He only bought a few things. Other students in Songchong Martial Arts School are not as extravagant as Lin Lang. The training resources they buy are all S-level precious resources. The worst ones are top-level A-level resources, so of course the credits will be spent quickly. Well, it took over 1,000 credits a month.
No wonder you make such great progress every day.
When Chao Yishuan heard Lin Lang's answer, he held his forehead helplessly. However, with Lin Lang's talent, there is really no need to be too frugal. With Lin Lang's ability, it was no problem for him to complete the low-level tasks posted on the school's official website.
As long as you are willing to take on more tasks, you can replenish your credits quickly. And you can also gain experience in the wilderness area. Disciple, which wilderness area are you planning to go to? Chao Yishuan asked again.
There are many wilderness areas across the country of Daxia, and the ferocious beasts therein vary in level. Officials also rank wilderness areas according to their degree of danger. They are the primary wilderness areas with the lowest danger level, where only low-level ferocious beasts exist. Most of the ferocious beasts in the primary wilderness area are at levels 1 to 3, and level 4 beasts are rare.
The second is the intermediate wilderness area, which is one level higher in difficulty. It contains 4th level, 5th level, 6th level, and even 7th level ferocious beasts.
The last one is the most difficult and dangerous advanced wilderness area, where there are 7th level and 8th level ferocious beasts. If you are not careful, you may end up in the belly of a ferocious beast. There is no wilderness area in Daxia where 9th order beast kings exist. If you want to see the 9th rank beast king, you have to follow the army to the border frontier of the Great Xia Kingdom to resist the beast tide. This is the most dangerous place, where you may be attacked by a tide of beasts at any time.
Master, I plan to go to the wilderness area of Xinping City.
Lin Lang answered his master's question. The tasks he accepted on the school's official website were not difficult and did not require him to go to a difficult wilderness area to search.
Xinping City Wilderness Area. Chao Yishuan was thinking in Wan Yan's mind.
The wilderness area of Xinping City is not so bad. The highest level of the ferocious beasts there is only level 4. It falls into the difficulty range of the beginner wilderness area. There was not much danger for Lin Lang. Although Lin Lang is only a mid-level second-order psychic now, the strength he has demonstrated is enough to defeat an ordinary third-order psychic. Only then did Chao Yishuan feel relieved.
Yes, Master.
I feel that the wilderness area of Xinping City is quite suitable. The materials for the ferocious beasts and exotic flowers and plants I need to complete the mission are all there.
Lin Lang nodded and explained.
He had already looked up detailed information about the wilderness area in Xinping City on the school's official website, otherwise he would not have rashly chosen this place.
Okay, I understand.
As he spoke, Chao Yishuan gently waved his hand on the space ring and took out a light blue round sphere.
The surface seems to have a faint silver sheen flowing through it.
Chao Yishuan explained as she handed the light blue round sphere in her hand to Lin Lang.
Here, disciple, take this. This is the Spirit Control Ball. It contains 2 7th-stage late-stage summons I placed inside. When you encounter danger, you can summon them by throwing it on the ground. And it can instantly generate an energy shield around you that can withstand the full force of a 7th-level mid-stage Grandmaster. Your personal safety is fully guaranteed. And I can sense it immediately and will be here soon. Thank you, Master.
Lin Lang took the Spirit Control Ball handed to him by Chao Yishuan and said gratefully.
I was very surprised. Isn't this just an upgraded version of the Pokeball?
He now had one more item that could save his life, and in addition, he also had the Guardian Bead that Li Yi, the garrison commander, gave him before he left. And the protective ring that he always wears on his hand. This set of life-saving items is enough to save your life even if you suddenly drop it into an advanced wilderness area.
I can survive for a short time. Be careful and come back as soon as possible after completing the mission you accepted. Don't wander around in the wilderness.
Wilderness areas are still dangerous after all, and even entry-level wilderness areas cannot be taken lightly.
Chao Yishuan gave Lin Lang another instruction. No matter how easy the wilderness is, it is not as safe as a human city. Although she knew that Lin Lang was not an ordinary monster, she was his master. What needs to be said should still be said. Yes, I understand, Master.
Lin Lang stuffed the spirit ball into his pocket and quickly agreed after hearing Chao Yishuan's concern for him.
The current primary wilderness area is extremely low in danger for him. Don't look at the fact that his current psychic level is only mid-level second level.
Once he puts on the S-class armor and holds the S-class weapon, ordinary ferocious beasts will not be able to do anything to him even if he does not use martial arts. It can be said that he is wearing a set of divine equipment to fight the monsters in the novice village.
After Lin Lang told his master Cao Yishuan. The next morning. I like this flavor and this flavor. I might as well take them all.
Lin Lang sorted out the things in the infinite storage space and stuffed all the iced drinks in the refrigerator into it.
It is convenient for you to have an ice-cold drink anytime and anywhere when you are thirsty in the wilderness.
If other adventurers knew that Lin Lang went to the wilderness area and only brought some iced drinks, they would be shocked.
Wow, this is all you're going to take on vacation in the wilderness?
Then Lin Lang transferred 60 million daxia coins from the smart bracelet to his bank card. After packing everything up, Lin Lang prepared to set off for the wilderness area of Xinping City with empty hands.
Didn't bring anything else.
All important things are placed in the infinite storage space, and they will appear when needed with a wave of the hand.
As for the other items,
at that time, you can use daxia coins to buy food and fresh water at the nearby supply base. And a large tactical backpack for storing materials of the ferocious beasts. There is no need to use credits to purchase it in Songqiong Martial Arts School, although there are not many. But Lin Lang couldn't bear it and always felt like he was at a disadvantage.
Chapter 78 Leave and set off.
After Lin Lang had his last lunch in the school cafeteria, he left Songqiong Martial Arts School empty-handed.
Important things are placed in the infinite storage space.
Then take the subway at Fuyang High-Speed Railway Station to the Xinping Wilderness Area in the neighboring city. There is also a wilderness area in Fuyang City, but the level of the ferocious beasts there is relatively high, so it is an intermediate wilderness area. It is not suitable for Lin Lang to complete the task. He didn't want to use up his life-saving items in the intermediate wilderness area.
We're finally here.
About 2 hours later, Lin Lang arrived in Xinping City. Standing in the bustling high-speed rail station square, my eyes swept over the crowd around me.
Thinking about the next plan.
If you want to go to the supply base around the primary wilderness area of Xinping City, you have to transfer to a special train or bus. This will undoubtedly take a lot of time.
Just then,
Lin Lang suddenly had an idea and remembered Yen Yuan in the space of the undead summons.
Yes.
Yen Yuan can fly directly over from the sky.
Isn't flying high in the sky much faster than taking a train or bus?
Thinking of this, Lin Lang left the high-speed rail station without hesitation. After passing through the crowded streets, we came to an empty area with few people.
Call. Lin Lang took a deep breath and began to concentrate on summoning Yen Yuan. Spirit of words Yen Yuan.
Lin Lang called softly. As he called out, a crack suddenly appeared in the void, and a red light flashed out from the summoned space.
Then,
a huge red dragon appeared in the clearing. Yen Yuan's size continues to grow as his level increases.
Compared to when he was first summoned, Yen Yuan's size has now roughly doubled. Oh no.
When Yen Yuan saw Lin Lang, the huge dragon head rubbed him affectionately.
Yen Yuan, I have an important task for you. Send me to a place. Lin Lang touched Yen Yuan's dragon head and told it the next task. With his current mental strength, the length of time he can summon Yen Yuan to fight has increased by nearly twice as much as before. We can definitely reach the supply base. No problem, master. After hearing this, Yen Yuan's eyes flashed with excitement, and he was very much looking forward to the upcoming journey.
Lin Lang quickly rode on Yen Yuan's back and took out his cell phone to confirm the location of the supply base in the wilderness area. Then he gently patted Yen Yuan on the back and pointed in a direction. Just keep going in this direction, let's go. There is no need to take a detour when walking in the sky, you can reach your destination by walking in a straight line. Lin Lang is also very excited now. Dragon Knight, oh, so cool. And it is a mighty and domineering abyss dragon. As Lin Lang's order fell, Yen Yuan reminded. Master, get ready. I'm about to take off. Then it flapped its wings and flew towards the target direction pointed by Lin Lang. Yen Yuan's level has reached the peak of the second level, and he will be able to break through to the early third level in a while. And he also has S-level supernatural talent. The flying speed was not slow, and it soon arrived high above the city, passing over the buildings and crowds below and flying towards the target destination. Fly, woohoo! Lin Lang sat on Yen Yuan's back, feeling the sound of the wind whistling past his ears, and his heart was very excited. This is so exciting. It feels more fun than riding in a Presbyterian fighter plane. The scenery is quite nice. Just as Lin Lang was riding on Yen Yuan, comfortably overlooking the bustling city below and the skyline in the distance.
Ordinary people in the urban area of Xinping City were caught in tension and chaos. What is that? Huh? Where is it? Let me see. Why does it look a bit like a ferocious beast? A vicious beast? Don't be ridiculous.
If there really was one, it wouldn't even be able to reach the city and would be shot down by anti-aircraft guns.
Damn, it really exists. What a huge flying beast. How on earth did it fly in here? It looks like a giant red dragon? Based on its size, it should be a fourth-tier beast, right? No matter what kind of beast it is, call the police. Suddenly, the alarm phone of Xinping City Public Security Bureau rang urgently. Hello, this is the Public Security Bureau. What's going on?
Before the police officer finished speaking, he heard the other party's anxious voice.
Hello, is this the Public Security Bureau?
I saw a ferocious bird-like beast appear over the city.
It's huge and red all over. It looks like a big dragon.
When the police officers on duty at the Public Security Department heard this description, they initially thought it was just a citizen's illusion or exaggeration. Only nearby ground and air patrols were notified to go and verify the situation. But then, more calls to the police came in. The descriptions were surprisingly consistent. There really was a big red dragon flying over the city. Quick, get information about this ferocious bird-like beast immediately. The police officer who received the call immediately reported the situation, and the Public Security Department took swift action. Surveillance footage from above the city was retrieved for verification. In the picture, a mighty and domineering red dragon is soaring in the air. It is about 20 meters long and looks extraordinary. A ferocious beast really broke through the defense line and flew in? Wait, why does this beast look a bit like the Abyss Dragon? What do you think? You must be kidding. There's no such ferocious beast around the Great Xia Kingdom. Hiss, it really does look a bit like it. The police officers were shocked to find that this giant dragon was surprisingly similar to the Abyss Dragon clan that indirectly caused the destruction of the Yudok Kingdom. The atmosphere in the security room suddenly became tense. The police officers whispered to each other, discussing the origin and intentions of this Abyss Dragon. They couldn't believe that such a ferocious beast would appear above the city. The news soon reached the ears of the Director of Public Security. The director's name is Chen Tianfang, a mid-level 6th-order psychic with rich experience and decisive actions. Chapter 79. The Public Security Bureau is dispatched to intercept. What? Are you saying that a fire-type Abyss Dragon suddenly appeared above the city? Director Chen Tianfang was also stunned when he heard the news. How could the Great Xia Kingdom have a race of ferocious beasts like the Abyss Dragon, and how could it appear so coincidentally above Xinping City? Chen Tianfang seriously suspected that his subordinates were joking with him. This was a bit ridiculous. Ordinary flying beasts are simply unable to break through the anti-aircraft guns deployed around the city, and even if they can fly in. The inspection department will also notify the Public Security Department and the people living in the urban area. Not to mention that an Abyss Dragon also flew in. Director, it's true. If you don't believe me, just take a look. The head of the investigation department who came to report saw that Chen Tianfang didn't believe it. He quickly took out a high-tech electronic device and showed Chen Tianfang the evidence. Okay, I'd like to take a look. If not, we'll have to have a good talk. As Chen Yuanfang spoke, he looked at the video evidence his men had produced. When he saw the image of the big red dragon in the surveillance video, Chen Tianfang's face immediately became solemn. This is really an Abyss Dragon? Chen Tianfang hurriedly asked his subordinates to confirm the information again. After learning that this was not a prank, he fell into deep thought. There really is an Abyss Dragon that broke through the defense line around the city and flew into the city. And it didn't attract the attention of the inspection department at all. It seems that his hiding skills are amazing. But it was exposed in the end. The inspection office is under the sole command of the garrison commander and is responsible for safeguarding the safety of the province and preventing the beast tide from breaking through the protective network set up by the army and entering the city. If a ferocious beast rushes into the city, the inspection department will notify the Public Security Department to protect the people. He then immediately called a meeting of his subordinates to discuss the matter. Director Chen Tianfang seriously asked his subordinates about the details of this Abyss Dragon. They told Chen Tianfang not to be too nervous. The analysis results are out. Judging from its size and appearance, the level of this Abyss Dragon is not too high. It should be around level 3, there is absolutely no mistake in judging it.
A beast of about level 3? The anti-aircraft guns that can intercept even 7th level beasts couldn't stop this 3rd level beast? This made Chen Tianfang even more puzzled. This Abyss Dragon is only about level 3, so how did it break through the Armament Bureau's air defense line and fly in? Didn't even cause any movement? And now it is suddenly exposed above the city. What is its motive? But now is not the time to think so much. It would be dangerous if this Abyss Dragon launched an attack and caused casualties among the masses. We can't let this beast run wild like this, immediately. Just as Director Chen Tianfang was about to issue further orders against the Abyss Dragon, the head of the investigation department suddenly broke into the meeting room with a look of surprise on his face and reported hurriedly. Director, latest news. The high-definition photos we captured show that there is a person on the back of this Abyss Dragon. Without waiting for Chen Tianfang to speak, he projected the photo in his hand into the conference room. Anyone? After hearing this, Chen Tianfang frowned in confusion. He looked at the latest photo projected on the screen. In the picture, there was indeed a person sitting on the back of the huge red dragon. The man didn't look very old, but a young boy. He rode on the back of the Abyss Dragon and seemed to have formed some kind of tacit understanding with it. Chen Tianfang felt that the person looked familiar, and an idea flashed through his mind, but he felt that it was impossible. He pondered for a moment, wondering in his heart. That young man on the back of the Abyss Dragon, why does he look familiar? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. As the director of the Public Security Bureau, Chen Tianfang has important work to do every day. He really couldn't remember who this person was in a short time, but he was sure that he had definitely seen this boy somewhere. Chen Tianfang continued to observe the photo and found that there was no restraint between the young man and the dragon. There was no sign of struggle, so it was obvious that he was not being held hostage. And ever since the appearance of this Abyss Dragon, it simply flew over the city without causing any damage or casualties. Chen Tianfang keenly noticed something unusual, and it didn't seem like an invasion by ferocious beasts. Then he decided to change his strategy and not directly order the killing of the ferocious beast. Chen Yuanfang stood up and said in a deep voice, "We must intercept this Abyss Dragon. If interception fails, we will consider opening fire. At the same time, do not act rashly, so as not to accidentally injure the young man on the dragon's back." "Yes, Chief." The subordinates nodded to show that they understood. They also didn't expect that there was someone on the back of this Abyss Dragon. At this time, someone asked, "Director, do we need to seek support from the Armament Bureau?" Chen Tianfang shook his head and said firmly, "There is no need for that. It's just a 3rd-level beast. Even if it's the Abyss Demon Dragon Clan, we are fully capable of dealing with it. If we can't even deal with a beast of this level, how can we talk about protecting the safety of the citizens?" If he can't even deal with a mere 3rd-level ferocious beast, then he can resign as the director of the Public Security Department. Chen Yuanfang immediately gave the order. Let the elite troops on the ground and in the air quickly move out to intercept this Abyss Dragon. Chen Tianfang also went to the scene in person, wanting to see with his own eyes what was going on. It would be even better if we could capture this Abyss Dragon alive. After Chen Tianfang gave the order to intercept the Abyss Dragon, the elite troops of the Public Security Bureau immediately took action. Dozens of armed helicopters roared into the sky. They observed the flight trajectory of the Abyss Dragon with precise calculations and coordination. Be prepared to intercept in the best position. At the same time. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Urgent mission. Thugs are flying ferocious beasts over the city. The elite troops of the Public Security Department on the ground were also on high alert, all wearing uniform combat uniforms, holding energy shields and high lethal firearms. There was a determined glint in his eyes. This force is composed of psychics above the peak of the 1st level, and their strength is enough to deal with most thugs. However, Lin Lang, on the back of the Abyss Dragon, was completely unaware of the impending crisis. "Skywalk is fast. We'll be there in about half an hour." Lin Lang muttered to himself as he looked at the map on his phone. Just as he was about to continue enjoying the surrounding scenery, Yen Yuan's voice broke the silence. "Master, there is danger ahead." Yen Yuan whispered to Lin Lang on his back that he had sensed danger in front and around him. "Danger? Are there any ferocious beasts?" Lin Lang immediately became alert after hearing this. No matter how arrogant the birds and beasts in the sky are, they wouldn't dare to fly over the city, right? He hasn't left the city limits of Xinping City yet. This isn't a vicious beast, it's the Public Security Bureau? Lin Lang looked into the distance. There were no ferocious beasts in the sky ahead. Instead, dozens of armed helicopters with the Public Security Bureau logo appeared. They were surrounding him, with the muzzles of their huge weapons pointed at him and Yen Yuan, who was flying beneath him. At the same time, a stern voice came from the helicopter, demanding that Lin Lang immediately order the Abyss Dragon to stop flying
and surrender, otherwise they will use force.
Chapter 80 Misunderstanding, Conflict Escalates. What the hell? Use force? After hearing the stern voice, Lin Lang was stunned for a moment, and doubts arose in his heart. What is going on? He didn't break any law, so why did he attract such a big fuss from the Public Security Bureau? Could it be? Lin Lang thought quickly in his mind and soon understood. Maybe my behavior of flying over the city on Yen Yuan was misunderstood. Lin Lang knew something was wrong and quickly spoke to Yen Yuan. Yen Yuan, hurry up and land on the ground first. Give Yen Yuan the order to land, otherwise the other party will really dare to launch an attack. If he were to break out now, Lin Lang was very confident that he could escape successfully. But he came out to complete the task assigned by the school and didn't want to cause too much unnecessary trouble. That's why I obeyed the other party's order, thinking that I could just explain it later. Oh, it's really unlucky. This is the first time I come out of school. Lin Lang vigilantly observed the movements of the surrounding armed helicopters and muttered to himself. He was afraid that the people from the Public Security Bureau would not abide by the moral code of war and suddenly attack him and Yen Yuan. Fortunately, Lin Lang's worries were unnecessary. During the entire landing process, the surrounding armed helicopters just gradually approached. He kept a safe distance from him and did not attack. Follow the other person's instructions. Yen Yuan stopped flying and descended to the ground, then slowly landed in an open area. Quick, surround them. Everyone, be careful. Beware of this vicious beast's attack. The elite police officers on the ground were already on high alert, armed with weapons and energy shields, and instantly surrounded Lin Lang and Yen Yuan. Roar! Yen Yuan let out a low growl when he saw this. He immediately used his wings to tightly protect Lin Lang and confronted the surrounding police officers. Don't resist, or we will take necessary force. At this time, a dozen armed helicopters also flew over and completely surrounded Lin Lang and Yen Yuan. Blocked the routes in the sky. Now, even if the young man and the Abyss Dragon wanted to escape from the sky via the same route, there was no way. You can only surrender. Master, what should we do? Should we fight our way out? Yen Yuan asked with excitement in his eyes as a blazing flame spurted out of his nose. Although its body looks like flesh and blood, it is actually just a soul. He is not very afraid of the weapons in the hands of the elite police officers around him. Faced with this situation, although Lin Lang was a little nervous, he quickly calmed down and comforted Yen Yuan beside him. No, if we launch an attack it will be completely unexplainable. Lin Lang knew that with his own strength and Yen Yuan's support, he still had a great chance of escaping from the encirclement. If he just did that, he would really become a wanted criminal. So the first thing to do now is to explain clearly to the police officers from the surrounding public security department. Yen Yuan, you go back first. In order to avoid escalation of the conflict, Lin Lang thought about it and put Yen Yuan into the summoning space. Then he explained loudly to the police officers around him. What a misunderstanding. You've arrested the wrong person. I am. However, the surrounding Special Forces police officers did not relax their vigilance because of Lin Lang's explanation, but were a little shocked. Such a huge Abyss Dragon disappeared in the blink of an eye. The Abyss Demon Dragon has disappeared? No, it's not disappearing. I sense a residual aura of supernatural power around me. It should be related to the young man in front of me. It seems to be a summoning psychic. Captain, are you kidding me? He's only in the middle stage of the second stage. How could he possibly summon such a huge Abyss Dragon? Do you think I'm kidding you? Watch out. This boy is dangerous. Captain, Brother Long, if we take this guy down, won't we know the secret of the Abyss Dragon? Maybe he's a believer in the Beast God cult. They watched Lin Lang put away the Abyss Dragon. Although they breathed a sigh of relief, they did not stop their actions. The captain gave the order quickly. The director is watching from behind. Don't make a fool of yourself. Team 1, go ahead and arrest. Team 2, provide cover. Observe the surroundings with a helicopter to prevent him from having accomplices. Superior.
Before Lin Lang could finish his explanation, the captain had already classified him as a dangerous person and was ready to arrest him.
Yes, Captain. The surrounding police officers acted quickly after receiving the order.
They are all elite members of the Public Security Department and often deal with dangerous people and thugs.
Just a mid-stage second-level mutant, even though the captain reminded him.
But they were still very confident and felt they could easily subdue Lin Lang.
You.
Lin Lang looked at the police officers who were approaching step by step and refusing to listen to his explanation, and he couldn't help but feel helpless and angry.
I don't intend to surrender just like that.
He had clearly explained that it was a misunderstanding, but the other party didn't even listen to him finish his words.
I told you it was a misunderstanding, why did you still arrest me?
Lin Lang muttered to himself, unable to resist getting angry. If I had known this would happen, I would have ordered Yin Yuan to break out from the beginning.
Perhaps he would have gotten rid of this group of people by now.
But now he was surrounded tightly. He was surrounded by police officers who were watching him closely. Each of them was holding a weapon and slowly approaching him while holding an energy shield.
You don't want to listen to my explanation, right? Anger flashed in Lin Lang's eyes.
It seemed that the people from the Public Security Bureau were determined to catch him.
I've already made plans to take action.
Several shadows filled with a strong breath of death rose up around, as if something was about to come out. At this critical moment, Director Chen Yuanfang, who had followed him, suddenly shouted, "Stop!" His voice echoed in the empty space, accompanied by the breath of a sixth-level psychic.
Everyone stopped moving instantly. Chen Yuanfang looked at the young man in the center of the encirclement.
The familiar face finally made him recognize Lin Lang. He slapped his forehead in sudden realization, finally realizing who Lin Lang was.
No wonder he looks so familiar, it turns out to be him, the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang.
Chen Tianfang had previously read the news that Lin Lang was invited by the principal Dong Rui to give a speech at Zhengzhou No. 1 Middle School. That's why when I saw the high-definition photo that was captured, I felt that Lin Lang looked familiar.
Chen Tianfang was well aware of the status of Lin Lang, an SSS-level psychic, so he did not dare to be negligent and immediately ordered to stop the arrest of Lin Lang. Chapter 81. He is Lin Lang. Chen Tianfang is surprised.
Stop. The elite police officers who were about to arrest Lin Lang heard the director's order. Although they were full of confusion and doubts, they did not disobey the order. They all stopped what they were doing and made way for a passage.
Don't be nervous, young man. Director Chen Tianfang walked up to Lin Lang from behind with a smile on his face.
His eyes revealed his kindness and curiosity towards this young psychic.
This person is an SSS-level psychic, and he will definitely become a 9th-rank martial saint in the future, and he may even go further. Put away all your weapons. Chen Tianfang waved his hand to signal the surrounding police officers to put away their weapons to show respect to Lin Lang and ease the tense atmosphere. You are Lin Lang, right? Chen Tianfang asked softly.
His voice echoed in the empty space, sounding particularly clear.
Lin Lang? Why does this name sound familiar? Oh, I remember now, it's that SSS-level psychic. Is it him? No wonder he sounds familiar. Is he Lin Lang? Director, you didn't recognize the wrong person, did you? It should be Lin Lang.
I heard that Lin Lang was specially approved by the Elders Council as a special admission exemption and has already arrived at the Tsangchong Martial Arts School.
Oh my god. It's actually Lin Lang.
I didn't expect to meet him here. The surrounding police officers who had put away their weapons were all shocked when they heard the chief's question, and there was a lot of discussion.
They looked at this seemingly ordinary boy in disbelief.
They didn't expect that he was actually the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang reported in the news not long ago.
A 6th-level mid-level mutant.
Lin Lang also put away the summon creature he was about to summon. It seemed that he was really careless just now. Unexpectedly, among the police officers from the Public Security Department who came to arrest him, there was actually a 6th-level mid-stage psychic. With his current strength, he can't resist more than a few moves in front of a strong man of this level. Lin Lang looked at Chen Tianfang in front of him. Sensing the aura of a 6th-level psychic emanating from him, many police officers made way for him. I know in my heart that this person's position in the Public Security Bureau is definitely not low. Listening to the other party's question, Lin Lang answered frankly without hiding anything.
Yes, I am Lin Lang. I haven't done anything illegal. Why are you arresting me? After Chen Tianfang confirmed Lin Lang's identity, he immediately explained to him the reason for the incident.
I am Chen Tianfang, Director of the Public Security Department. Not long ago, we received a report from the public that a ferocious beast was flying in the city sky, so we urgently dispatched to intercept it.
I didn't expect this to be a misunderstanding. It turns out that the Abyss Dragon was actually your summon. So that's how it is. Director Chen.
I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. After listening to this, Lin Lang suddenly understood.
It was exactly as he had guessed, it was just a misunderstanding.
Then he smiled bitterly and shook his head.
I thought that if I had known this earlier, I would not have taken the easy way out and would have flown directly from the city to the supply base. I never thought that this 6th-level supernatural being in front of me would be the director of the Public Security Department.
Chen Tianfang nodded to show his understanding. If he had such an Abyss Dragon summon in the middle stage of the second stage, he would not be able to resist riding it and flying around for a few times.
As for where Lin Lang got the Abyss Dragon, this was Lin Lang's personal privacy, and Chen Tianfang did not ask.
Instead, he changed the subject and asked with concern.
Lin Lang, shouldn't you be studying at Sangchong Martial Arts School? Why are you here? Are you going somewhere?
Since it has been confirmed to be a misunderstanding, and the identity of Lin Lang in front of him is not simple. Chen Tianfang wanted to ask Lin Lang what the current situation was and see if there was anything he could do to help him. He knew that Lin Lang had gone to Sangchong Martial Arts School to register for school about a month ago.
What could be the reason for suddenly appearing here? If there really is something wrong, he can still do a favor. And how long has it been since the awakening ceremony?
Lin Lang's ability level has reached the middle stage of the second stage.
Chen Tianfang was very happy to be able to help Lin Lang, such a talented monster.
I received a mission from the school to go to the wilderness area to hunt ferocious beasts.
Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, can I leave? Lin Lang answered truthfully and asked.
He also has to go to the wilderness area to hunt ferocious beasts to complete the mission and return to school to collect credits.
Going to the wilderness to hunt ferocious beasts?
We have to go to the supply base first. When Chen Tianfang heard Lin Lang mention that they were going to the supply base to enter the wilderness area to hunt ferocious beasts, he pondered for a moment. Then he said in a friendly manner, Lin Lang, your Abyss Dragon is indeed quite impressive, but flying it in the city will cause unnecessary panic among the citizens.
Or you can just fly higher and avoid attracting attention. However, since you are in a hurry to go to the wilderness area, I can arrange for someone to give you a ride. He looked at the sky and added. It's not too far from the supply base anyway. I'll send someone to take you there right away. Don't be polite to me.
Just as he said, this place is not too far from the supply base, so it's no big deal to send someone to escort Lin Lang.
You can also leave a good relationship. Lin Lang heard it. I was so grateful that I quickly thanked him. Thank you very much, Director Chen. He also wanted to fly Yen Yuan higher, but he had to wait until Yen Yuan's level was upgraded before he could increase the flying altitude. Don't be polite to me. Team up. Chen Tianfang nodded and then ordered the troops to withdraw.
And arranged for an armed helicopter to hover in the sky. He personally escorted Lin Lang onto the helicopter and instructed the officers, this is Lin Lang, a student at Sangchong Martial Arts School. Please get him safely to the supply base. The supply base is specially set up for those with special abilities who go to the wilderness to hunt ferocious beasts. It provides a variety of weapons, equipment and supplies to ensure that those with special abilities are well prepared when heading to the wilderness to hunt ferocious beasts. The base is well equipped with facilities and has troops stationed there to prevent the ferocious beasts in the wilderness from suddenly launching riots.
Okay, Chief.
The helicopter pilot and several police officers on board replied respectfully. They also looked at Lin Lang with curious eyes as he boarded the armed helicopter.
Is this the SSS-level psychic who caused a sensation throughout the Great Xia Nation?
The helicopter roared into the air.
After the police officers saluted Chen Tianfang, they flew the helicopter towards the supply base. Goodbye, Director Chen. Lin Lang also waved goodbye to Chen Tianfang.
It was his first time to ride on the armed helicopter of the Public Security Bureau.
Are you the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang?
I didn't expect that the Abyss Dragon was actually your summoned creature.
That's so cool. The police officer sitting next to Lin Lang couldn't help but express surprise when he looked at Lin Lang. As a summoning esper, it's reasonable for him to be able to summon an abyssal raptor, right?
Lin Lang scratched his head and smiled, then said in a very pretentious manner.
6.
We have summoning psychics in the public security department, but we've never seen anyone as, perverted as you.
What's it like inside the Tsang Cheong martial arts school?
I heard the martial arts library inside has tens of thousands of martial arts books stored in it.
Have you ever been inside to take a look? Are all the geniuses in the martial arts school as perverted as you? The police officers on the armed helicopter asked Lin Lang curiously. Chapter 82 Supply Base, Crazy Lion Squad.
On the way to the supply base, Lin Lang gradually started a lively conversation with the police officers on the armed helicopter.
He patiently answered the police officers' questions one by one.
I also shared with them some interesting stories that I saw on the official website of the martial arts school. The police officers were deeply attracted by Lin Lang's humor and frankness, and expressed their admiration and envy for him. Lin Lang, we've arrived at the supply base. Soon, the attack helicopter arrived over the supply base during the conversation.
Following the driver's reminder. Is this the supply base? It's a complete iron fortress. Lin Lang looked down through the window and saw a huge building complex coming into view.
The base is constructed of solid alloy materials, surrounded by high walls and barbed wire, and is equipped with cameras and alarm systems. There are also artillery pieces that can defend against ferocious beasts to ensure the safety of the supply base. The wall surface is also coated with anti-corrosion and anti-radiation coatings to adapt to the complex and changing environment of the wilderness area. In the center of the area is a tall tower with a flashing signal light on top.
There are various facilities scattered around,
including warehouses, equipment sales area, medicine sales area, medical center, adventurer rest area, etc.
It can meet the various needs of people with special abilities before entering the wilderness area. Certainly. The prerequisite is that you have to have money. These are not free, and they are not cheap.
The armed helicopter landed slowly and Lin Lang walked down from the cabin.
After saying goodbye to the police officers, I watched them leave.
He confidently stepped into the supply base.
A new face? Is he a newcomer?
I haven't seen him before, but this guy looks so young.
It's probably his first time at the supply base.
He actually came here in a public security bureau helicopter.
His identity must be extraordinary.
He must be a powerful person, or the son of a superpower family.
Mid-stage, second stage?
Never mind him, just don't provoke him.
Lin Lang's appearance immediately attracted the attention of many psychics in the base. There was both curiosity and awe in those eyes.
After all, Lin Lang came here in an armed helicopter of the Public Security Bureau.
Moreover, they also felt the aura of a second-stage mid-stage mutant emanating from Lin Lang.
To have reached the mid-second stage at such a young age, his status must be extraordinary.
You have to register as an adventurer first.
Lin Lang felt that he attracted a lot of attention as soon as he appeared, but for the time being he did not sense any malice from them. Prepare to go to the building of the supply base first and register as an adventurer.
The process is not complicated.
You just need to fill in some basic information and receive a satellite communication bracelet. Only those with adventurer status can enter the wilderness area through the supply base. Even if you die, there will be a record in the wilderness area, and you can send a distress signal to other adventurers when you encounter danger.
Seek help and support. Of course, it is not certain whether anyone will come.
There is no law in the wilderness area that requires adventurers to go to the rescue if they receive a distress signal. And you only need to register as an adventurer once, and it will be applicable to all wilderness areas in Daxia. Lin Lang had heard of the wilderness area in his hometown before, and his father had gone there to hunt ferocious beasts.
But there is no such thing in Jiangzhou City, which is one of the reasons why Jiangzhou has not been able to develop.
There isn't even a wilderness area, so if you want to hunt ferocious beasts, you have to go to other cities.
Moreover, if you want to register your identity, you must wait until you have awakened your superpowers and become an awakener.
Otherwise, it cannot be processed because the wilderness area is too dangerous for ordinary people. Without a registered adventurer identity, you cannot enter the wilderness area from the supply base and are not protected by the military. These people are called stowaways and are generally wanted criminals who cannot enter the wilderness area through normal channels.
Or someone who escapes into the wilderness while being wanted. Anyway, most of them are not good people and are very dangerous.
If you can capture them and hand them over to the supply base, you can receive a reward of Daxia coins.
However, just as Lin Lang was about to go to the supply base building to register as an adventurer, a 5-member team walked towards Lin Lang.
One of them was a burly man with well-defined muscles, exuding the aura of a late-stage second-level mutant.
said enthusiastically to Lin Lang. Little brother, if I'm not mistaken, this is your first time in the wilderness area, right? Do you want to hire our team as your bodyguards? The price is negotiable.
Don't worry, our Crazy Lion squad can definitely protect your personal safety in the wilderness area. As he said this, he showed off his muscles to Lin Lang. The sturdy man who spoke was Guizhen, the captain of the Crazy Lion squad. He guessed that this was Lin Lang's first time in the wilderness area. And he is definitely a rich young man, and he doesn't have any guards around him. That's why they came over in a hurry, trying to trick Lin Lang into hiring them for a large sum of money. It's rare to find such a sucker. If you come a step later, you will be cheated by others. No need, you're blocking my way, please move aside. Lin Lang refused coldly. He pushed them aside and walked straight forward.
Hire bodyguards? There's no need for that. What can a team of late-stage second-level psychics really do to protect him? Although they are both in the late second stage, the man in front of him is completely different from Lu Ming.
The other 4 members' ability levels are also around the early second level.
Lin Lang can wipe out their entire team by himself.
And with his strength, he didn't need anyone to protect him in a mere primary wilderness area.
Hiss, what a great strength. Guizhen, the captain of the Crazy Lion squad, couldn't help but take a few steps back after a casual push, and said inwardly in amazement.
He is an enhancement-type psychic, and his level is higher than Lin Lang, who is only in the middle stage of the second level.
It was just pushed aside? Chapter 83 Reject the invitation and register as an adventurer. Hey! Stop! How do you talk to our captain, kid?
Fu Xiong, another member of the Mad Lion squad, is a mid-level second-order mutant like Lin Lang. Seeing that Lin Lang dared to push their captain aside, he quickly spoke loudly. Fu Xiong thought that Guizhen was not paying attention, so he was pushed aside by the middle-stage second-level boy in front of him. They usually hunted ferocious beasts in the wilderness area, and did not recognize that the man in front of them was the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang.
Oh? Are you calling me?
Lin Lang stopped when he heard that, turned around and said lightly. Although psychics are not allowed to attack each other in the supply base, if the other party continues to provoke, then don't blame him for acting in self-defense and teaching these 5 people a lesson.
What do you think? If it's not you, then who is it? Your ears.
Just as Fu Xiong continued to yell at Lin Lang, Captain Guizhen reacted and quickly covered his mouth. Then he forced a smile on his face and said to Lin Lang,
It's okay, it's okay. My brother is a bit straight-headed. He means to ask if you really don't need it? If you are not satisfied with the price, you can negotiate.
After Lin Lang's push just now, Guizhen instantly realized that the strength of the young man in front of him was definitely not weak. Moreover, the fact that he was able to arrive on the Public Security Bureau's armed helicopter must have some connection with the Public Security Bureau.
Don't provoke him easily. He.
Lin Lang sneered at the scene. Then, before Guizhen could finish his words, he continued walking towards the supply base building in the distance. The other teammates also noticed something was wrong and did not act rashly. It was not until Lin Lang walked away that Guizhen breathed a sigh of relief and then took his hand off Fu Xiong's mouth.
Aha! Captain, what are you doing?
Fu Xiong looked at Guizhen, who had a serious expression, in confusion.
How could they just let that young man go like that? Shouldn't they have made a killing out of him? Xiong, don't talk for now. Captain, what's wrong? Did you recognize the identity of that person just now?
The other team members asked curiously. What happened just now was not like their captain's usual style. Listening to everyone's questions, Guizhen glanced at Lin Lang, who had already walked away, before slowly speaking.
No, I didn't recognize it.
Just from the push he gave me just now, I can tell this guy is definitely quite strong.
Even I might not be his match. It's better for us not to provoke them.
Guizhen has been in the wilderness area for several years and can be considered a veteran. I already know who I can mess with and who I can't mess with. Guys like Lin Lang who are powerful and have a special identity should be stayed away from as far as possible. Otherwise, if they provoke them rashly, it will definitely not be good for their Crazy Lion squad. Fu Xiong was a new member who had just joined their Crazy Lion squad not long ago, so he didn't know much about this.
Captain, are you kidding us?
That guy just now was definitely only in the middle stage of the second level.
You can't beat him? Alas, the victim just slipped away like that.
The other 4 members listened to Guizhen's words with some surprise and even disbelief.
Their captain's level has reached the late second stage, and he is also an enhancement type psychic.
The awakened sea-level superpower is also pretty good, coupled with the continuous training from hunting ferocious beasts in the wilderness area all year round. Plus purchase resources to improve your physical fitness. He also recently mastered a powerful D-level martial art to the master level.
He couldn't even beat that young rich kid who looked so immature just now? Do you think I'm kidding? Remember, never mess with this guy again. Don't just focus on money, especially you, Xiong. Guozhen said to the other 4 members of the Crazy Lion Squad with a serious face.
Oh, I see, Captain. Fu Xiong looked at their captain's serious expression and could only nod in agreement. Just as Lin Lang was about to step into the threshold of the supply base building, another voice came from behind.
Brother, do you want to team up and go to the wilderness area to hunt ferocious beasts? Our team is short of manpower.
Lin Lang turned his head and saw a strong man with a smile on his face waving at him enthusiastically. Lin Lang smiled slightly and shook his head.
Thank you for your kindness, but I am used to acting alone.
The sturdy man was obviously stunned, but then he regained his smile and said, Young man, you are really skilled and brave. But the wilderness is extremely dangerous, and there are always risks in traveling alone.
Lin Lang said calmly, I understand, but I have my own plans.
After that, he said no more and walked straight into the supply base building. With his strength, there is no need for him to team up with others, as it will only drag him down. Moreover, Lin Lang's purpose this time was not to make money by cutting materials from the ferocious beasts, but to complete the task he received at school. Behind the scenes, the members of that team exchanged glances with each other.
Someone muttered quietly. Why are you so proud? Isn't it because of the resources provided by the family that you can break through so quickly?
Don't get scared and scream when you see a ferocious beast in the wilderness.
They spent a lot of time in the wilderness area.
I have also seen those rich kids become people with special abilities. Under the protection of the guards, he had just entered the wilderness area when he was frightened by the murderer who suddenly jumped out.
Yes, this guy is even more daring. He didn't even bring any guards with him.
He might be frightened to death by the ferocious beasts as soon as he entered the wilderness area. Seeing that Lin Lang's status was not ordinary, they wanted to establish a good relationship with this young master Lin Lang. But after being rejected, he became furious and started saying bad things.
Okay, stop talking.
It will be troublesome if they hear us. Be careful that they will hold a grudge against you.
The team leader reminded. They are weak and don't want to provoke such a person. The original intention of inviting Lin Lang was just to make friends with him.
Maybe if they get along well with this kind of rich boy, he will just help them make a lot of money and enjoy endless resources. There is no need to hunt ferocious beasts in this dangerous wilderness every day to earn money to buy cultivation resources and support the family.
Oh.
After hearing what the captain said, the other team members didn't say anything more. Lin Lang listened to the mumblings of the team members behind him, smiled and didn't take it to heart.
They are from completely different worlds from me, so as long as they don't take the initiative to provoke me, it's fine. Of course, this is when he is in a good mood with Lin Lang. After entering the supply base building, Lin Lang went straight to the staff in charge of registration. Hello, I want to register as an adventurer.
Then he explained his purpose, that he wanted to register as an adventurer and enter the wilderness area to hunt ferocious beasts.
Yes, sir, please follow me. A relatively young male staff member warmly welcomed Lin Lang. Guided Lin Lang to submit his identity documents and fill out the information form.
Then, he took Lin Lang to an instrument, which was used to detect the strength of people with special abilities.
Stand on it and emit your own aura of a superpower. Good. Follow the staff member's instructions.
Lin Lang exuded his own supernatural aura, and the instrument immediately displayed his own level, a second-level mid-stage supernatural person. And there was a mechanical sound.
Ding, confirmed, a mid-level second-order mutant. Okay.
The staff nodded in approval and said to Lin Lang, Please wait in the lobby for a moment.
We are registering your adventurer identity. Chapter 84 Base Manager, the Boy's Identity. Lin Lang was sitting in the lounge area in the hall.
He leisurely waited for his adventurer registration to be completed for a short while. The staff member who had served him earlier ran towards him hurriedly. His face was filled with a flattering smile. He gasped and said, Sir, your adventurer status will be completed soon.
Our manager has specially invited you to the lounge area on the second floor for a chat. Would you be so kind as to come? It happened just now.
Lu Xiaoyuan, the manager of the supply base, happened to see a photo of Lin Lang as a registered adventurer while handling daily affairs. He casually glanced at the photo, and suddenly felt that this face seemed familiar. Then I carefully checked the photos. It was discovered that the person who came to apply for the adventurer's identity was Lin Lang, who had awakened SSS-level supernatural powers not long ago and caused a sensation in the entire Daxia kingdom. Lu Xiaoyuan had just seen the news a few days ago about Lin Lang being interviewed at Jiangzhou No. 1 Middle School. So I remember it more clearly.
After realizing Lin Lang's special identity,
Lu Xiaoyuan immediately instructed the staff member who had just received Lin Lang. Please be sure to invite this distinguished guest to the rest area on the second floor with the utmost respect.
And there can be no slack.
When the staff member heard this, although Manager Lu did not reveal much information, but he immediately realized that the young man who had just processed the adventurer's information was extraordinary.
Otherwise, their manager wouldn't be so nervous.
He must be the son of the superpower family in Xinping City. So he hurried over and, as instructed by his manager Lu, invited Lin Lang to the rest area on the second floor for a chat. And his face was full of flattery.
Your manager?
Lin Lang listened to the staff's invitation and felt a little curious. He didn't know anyone in the supply base at the moment, and didn't know what the manager wanted to talk to him about.
But out of politeness, Lin Lang did not refuse.
From the flattering look on the staff member's face, Lin Lang guessed that it was not a bad thing.
Well, please lead the way.
Then he stood up and said to the staff beside him.
Yes, sir, please follow me. The staff hurriedly took Lin Lang to one of the private rooms in the rest area on the second floor.
Sir, our manager is waiting for you inside.
The staff knocked on the door first, then pushed the door open and walked inside while introducing Lin Lang.
Following the staff into the private room on the second floor, Lin Lang found that Lu Xiaoyuan had been waiting for a long time. The room was elegantly decorated, with the table filled with all kinds of food and drinks, even ferocious beast meat. The supply base is close to the wilderness area, so there is no shortage of ferocious beast meat. These sumptuous foods and expensive wines were obviously carefully prepared for Lin Lang.
Seeing Lin Lang walk in,
Lu Xiaoyuan quickly stood up, and before Lin Lang could speak, he greeted him warmly, shook Lin Lang's hand and said,
Mr. Lin, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lu, and I'm the manager of this supply base.
I apologize for the poor hospitality we received due to the haste.
Your adventurer information will be ready soon.
Please wait here for a moment. He nodded with satisfaction to the staff member who brought Lin Lang here, and then gave him a wink. The staff member immediately understood what he meant and very sensibly closed the door and walked out,
standing respectfully at the door waiting for instructions.
After the staff member came out, he recalled what Manager Lu had just said.
Mr. Lin. Is this young man's surname Lin? There doesn't seem to be any supernatural family named Lin in Xinping City. Could they be the children of powerful people? It seems there aren't any. It doesn't look like he's a relative of Manager Lu.
He frowned slightly, thinking about Lin Lang's identity in his heart. The doors of the single rooms in the rest area on the second floor were soundproof, so he couldn't hear what was being said in the room. We can only keep guessing based on the enthusiastic words Manager Lu said when he met Lin Lang just now. Lin Lang looked at Lu Xiaoyuan in front of him.
His enthusiasm made Lin Lang a little puzzled. Then he asked curiously, Manager Lu, what do you want to talk to me about?
After hearing this, Lu Xiaoyuan complimented him with a smile on his face. Mr. Lin Lang, you are the pride of our great Xia nation.
It's a great honor to meet you here.
As he spoke, Lu Xiaoyuan personally poured a glass of precious wine for Lin Lang and handed it to him with a smile on his face. Lin Lang nodded slightly, took the wineglass, and sat in the seat Lu Xiaoyuan prepared for him. He smiled and said, Manager Lu, there's no need to be so exaggerated.
And I already understood the general situation in my mind.
It seems that the manager has recognized my identity, no wonder he is so attentive to me. But this was also the other party's good intention, so Lin Lang did not refuse. Lu Xiaoyuan watched Lin Lang sit down and continued, Mr. Lin, I am the manager of this supply base.
You still have some basic rights. If you have any needs, feel free to ask me. I will do my best to help you as long as I can. Lin Lang listened to Lu Xiaoyuan's words, but still responded politely. Manager Lu, you don't have to be so polite.
I'm here to complete the task I received at school. As he spoke, Lin Lang took a look at the wine in his hand. From the smell, he could tell that the wine was not cheap.
Then I took a sip and found it had a mellow taste and a long aftertaste, which was indeed extraordinary. Oh, is that so?
Just as the two were talking, there was a knock on the door.
Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Lin, please wait a moment.
Lu Xiaoyuan signaled Lin Lang to be patient, and then walked to the door and opened it himself.
The staff standing outside the door was holding an exquisite box containing Lin Lang's satellite bracelet.
He said respectfully, Manager Lu, as per your instructions, Mr. Lin's adventurer status has been expedited.
Well, good job. Don't bother me if you have nothing to do next.
Lu Xiaoyuan took the box handed over by the staff and said with satisfaction.
Yes, Manager. Chapter 85, A Bulging Tactical Backpack and Worldly Wisdom.
Lu Xiaoyuan took the box, gave a few instructions to his men, and then closed the door again. Then he came inside and opened the box for Lin Lang personally.
There was a satellite bracelet inside.
Lu Xiaoyuan handed the bracelet to Lin Lang and explained.
This is essential equipment for adventurers entering the wilderness. It contains not only your basic personal information.
It also records detailed information and maps about the types of ferocious beasts in the wilderness area, including the approximate range of their activities. At the same time, it can also receive and send distress signals from other adventurers to ensure your safety in the wilderness area.
After listening to Lu Xiaoyuan's explanation, Lin Lang took the bracelet and looked at it carefully.
He discovered that this satellite bracelet was somewhat similar to the smart bracelet he used when he was in Songqiong Martial Arts School.
It's just that their functions are different.
Then Lin Lang put on the bracelet and gently touched the screen. The map of the wilderness area and information about the ferocious beasts within it were clearly displayed.
Thank you, Manager Lu.
Lin Lang thanked Lu Xiaoyuan, who was standing beside him. The reason why I was able to obtain my adventurer status so quickly was definitely because of Lu Xiaoyuan.
Lu Xiaoyuan smiled and waved his hand.
No, it's just a small matter, not worth mentioning. Lin Lang looked at the satellite bracelet in his hand, then raised his head and said to Lu Xiaoyuan, since your adventurer status has been completed, I won't bother you anymore. I also need to go to the wilderness area to hunt ferocious beasts and complete the school mission. Hearing that Lin Lang was about to leave, Lu Xiaoyuan quickly stood up and stopped him. Then he said with a humble smile on his face.
Mr. Lin, don't be in such a hurry to leave.
Finish your food first, or I'll have prepared this table for nothing. Also, if you want to sell the materials from the ferocious beasts you hunted in the wilderness, feel free to come find me.
I promise to give you a satisfactory price.
Having finally met Lin Lang, Lu Xiaoyuan didn't want to let him go so easily.
When we met now, Lin Lang was still a mid-stage second-level psychic. The next time we meet, Lin Lang might have become an even more powerful psychic.
If he wants to make friends with someone, he has to see if he is qualified enough as a mere supply base manager.
So he must seize this opportunity.
Being able to establish a good relationship with such a monstrous genius would be of great benefit to a small person like him. Lu Xiaoyuan has a high IQ and EQ to be able to be promoted to the position of supply base manager.
Manager Lu, this. Lin Lang looked at Lu Xiaoyuan's enthusiastic smile and felt embarrassed to refuse. I thought about it for a while. I just rushed all the way and I was a little hungry. Manager Lu, if that's the case, then I won't be polite.
After saying this, Lin Lang sat down and began to enjoy the food on the table.
Mr. Lin, look at what you said. You don't have to be polite with me. If it's not enough, you can ask someone to prepare some more for you.
Lu Xiaoyuan accompanied Lin Lang with a smile on his face, and occasionally chatted with him to liven up the atmosphere. If other adventurers in the supply base saw the scene, they would definitely be surprised. As the manager of the supply base, Lu Xiaoyuan is considered a mid to senior level figure and holds considerable power.
Moreover, he himself is a 5th stage late stage mutant.
But at this moment, however, he was having dinner and chatting with a psychic who was only at the middle stage of the 2nd stage. This was an unprecedented thing. Even the son of a supernatural family in Xinping City would hardly receive such treatment.
Burp.
After Lin Lang had eaten and drunk his fill, he again expressed that he really wanted to leave.
Manager Lu, it's getting late. I won't bother you anymore. Mr. Lin.
Lu Xiaoyuan looked at Lin Lang, who was about to get up and leave again, and was thinking of saying something to delay him for a while.
The knock on the door sounded again. Lu Xiaoyuan's face suddenly showed joy. It's finally here. Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. I have something to give you.
As he said that, he quickly opened the door. There were two breathless staff members standing outside the door, carrying a brand new tactical backpack. It was bulging inside, and it looked like it contained a lot of stuff.
Manager Lu, everything you want is already prepared and placed inside,
the staff member said to Lu Xiaoyuan.
Then, at Lu Xiaoyuan's signal, he put the huge tactical backpack into the room.
Then he retreated respectfully.
They are now more and more curious about Lin Lang's identity.
Who is this person who can make Lu Xiaoyuan spend so much effort to please him?
Mr. Lin, this is the gift I want to give you. Open it and see if you like it.
Lu Xiaoyuan pulled the huge tactical backpack in front of Lin Lang and said with a smile on his face. This was the supply package he prepared specifically for Lin Lang after hearing that Lin Lang was going to enter the wilderness area.
Oh? A gift?
Lin Lang asked Yan, who was just about to get up and leave, staring at the huge tactical backpack curiously.
Then, at Lu Xiaoyuan's signal, he opened it and saw something bulging inside. Manager Lu, aren't you too polite?
Lin Lang asked in surprise. It was filled with compressed food and fresh water resources necessary for traveling to the wilderness area, all of which were specially used by people with special abilities.
It is richer in energy. There are also some pills that can quickly restore physical strength and spirit.
Although the grade is not too high, only level 2, it has the advantage of large quantity, almost taking up 1/3 of the backpack capacity. The contents of this tactical backpack are estimated to be worth nearly 3 million daxia coins. The food and fresh water specially for psychics are relatively cheap, but the really valuable ones are the second-level elixirs. Each one is worth about 50,000 daxia coins.
Mr. Lin, the things here are all useful when we go to the wilderness area. Don't be polite to me, just accept them.
Lu Xiaoyuan was afraid that Lin Lang would reject his kindness, so he spoke quickly. This was when he heard Lin Lang say that he was going to the wilderness area to complete the school's mission, and he saw that Lin Lang had nothing in his hands. He tactfully instructed his staff to prepare a supply package specifically for Lin Lang.
Thank you, Manager Lu.
After listening to Lu Xiaoyuan's words, Lin Lang knew that it was his good intention and did not refuse. In fact, he has plenty of money now, even if Manager Lu doesn't prepare these for him. He will also buy it at the supply base later. The only edible food in his storage space was some iced drinks. Since Manager Lu had thoughtfully prepared the supplies for him, Lin Lang couldn't refuse. I can only remember Manager Lu's friendship in my heart.
Mr. Lin, you are being too formal with me when you say that.
Seeing that Lin Lang did not refuse but accepted the things, Lu Xiaoyuan smiled even brighter.
I won't bother you anymore.
If you want to sell materials from the ferocious beasts you hunted in the wilderness, remember to contact me.
I can definitely give you a satisfactory price. Chapter 86, Wilderness Area, Breath of Ferocious Beasts.
Mr. Lin, I wish you a fruitful harvest in the wilderness area. After Lin Lang put the heavy tactical backpack firmly on his back, Lu Xiaoyuan did not try to keep him this time. Lin Lang accepted the gift he gave him, which was his biggest gain this time.
May I ask for your good wishes, Manager Lu?
Lin Lang said goodbye to Manager Lu Xiaoyuan with a confident smile on his face. His physique is now very strong.
Carrying the weight of a whole tactical backpack full of supplies was no problem for Lin Lang. Go ahead. After Lu Xiaoyuan watched Lin Lang leave the supply building, a staff member nearby asked cautiously in a low voice.
Manager, this guest is. They still haven't figured out how special Lin Lang's identity is to deserve such a warm reception from their manager. Not only did he get a single restroom on the second floor, but he also prepared a large backpack with the necessary supplies for hunting ferocious beasts in the wilderness area.
The last time I saw the manager receive Miss Shi, he was not so enthusiastic.
The Shi family is a third-rate family of psychics in Xinping City, with 2 6th-level psychics in the family.
Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask.
You'll know who he is in the future. Remember to read the news more often.
Your performance today is good, and your bonus this month will be doubled.
Lu Xiaoyuan didn't put away the attentive smile on his face until Lin Lang completely disappeared from his sight. Then he regained his dignity as the manager of the supply base and spoke to his subordinates who were asking in a low voice.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Manager Lu.
The staff member standing by didn't ask any more questions and was excited when he heard that the bonus would be doubled this month. Compared to knowing who Lin Lang is, they would rather have their bonus doubled this month. Lu Xiaoyuan also returned to his office. Lin Lang walked out of the supply base building carrying a huge tactical backpack, ready to go to the wilderness area immediately.
But before that,
Lin Lang still had some things to buy, which were not included in the tactical backpack that Liu Xiaoyuan had prepared for him.
You should go to the living area to buy it.
Lin Lang thought for a moment and muttered to himself. Then he walked towards the area where adventurers lived in the supply base. Many of these adventurers make money in cultivation resources by hunting ferocious beasts.
So I just rented a house in the supply base.
Many corresponding shops have been opened around to meet the needs of these adventurers, such as bars, restaurants, etc. What Lin Lang wants to buy is in this area.
Found it. It's right here.
Entering the living area, Lin Lang found a large department store. It sells various kinds of ferocious beast meat ingredients, as well as cooking tools, seasonings, and other items.
After Lin Lang walked in,
I spent several thousand daxia coins to buy some high-quality seasonings and a few portable pots.
You also need to eat in the wilderness area.
Although there were compressed foods specially for psychics in the tactical backpack, the taste of those foods was really not good.
It can only ensure that you won't feel hungry after eating. With these seasonings and pots, Lin Lang can hunt ferocious beasts and cook delicious food in the wilderness.
And the most important thing is that it has unlimited storage space, so these things don't take up much space. The space ring that can directly store items is also very expensive, and ordinary psychics cannot afford it at all. Other adventurers entering the wilderness area can only bring limited things with them and will not bring these useless things at all.
Then I bought a folding tent to use when resting in the wilderness. Finally bought everything.
After Lin Lang bought the seasonings, cooking tools, and some other things, he found a place where no one was.
With a wave of his hand, it was stored into the infinite storage space.
As for the huge tactical backpack on his back, Lin Lang planned to put it away after entering the wilderness area.
Wilderness, here I come.
After everything was ready, Lin Lang put on his tactical backpack again and walked out of the gate of the supply base leading to the wilderness area alone.
There were other adventurers traveling with them into the wilderness area.
However, most of them go in groups, and very few go in alone like Lin Lang. Lin Lang's figure also attracted some other adventurers, but they just took a quick look and no one came over to chat with him.
I just scorned him in my heart. He's only in the middle stage of the second stage, and he dares to be a lone wolf? This guy is really brave.
The road from the gate of the supply base to the wilderness area is a winding trail. The road is paved with solid gravel, and there are dense jungles on both sides. The sunlight shines through the gaps in the leaves onto the road, creating mottled light and shadows. The breeze brings bursts of fresh grass and wood fragrance, as well as the wild atmosphere unique to the wilderness area in the distance.
Is this the wilderness area?
Lin Lang found a deserted roadside and put away the huge tactical backpack behind him.
Take it out when you are ready to use it. He doesn't have a space ring yet, so to be on the safe side he can't let others see this scene.
He also took out the S-Class armor, black gold armor, from the infinite storage space and put it on. It was exactly the set of admission resources that Song Cheong Martial Arts School gave to Lin Lang, and the overall color was a deep black.
Compared to the armor worn by other adventurers, it is many times more sophisticated.
The defensive power of the S-level armor gave Lin Lang a full sense of security.
And it also looks very domineering.
And this time, Lin Lang felt much more relaxed when wearing it than last time. This is because as the level of supernatural powers increases, physical fitness also improves. Wear S-level armor in advance to prevent attacks from ferocious beasts after entering the wilderness area ahead.
Lin Lang has a very good sense of safety. With an S-Class armor on, who dares to hurt me?
Lin Lang said confidently with a twist of his lips. Then he accelerated and walked towards the wilderness area ahead. As we went deeper, the surrounding scenery began to change. The jungle gradually thinned out, giving way to patches of barren grassland and bare rocks. The outline of the wilderness area can be vaguely seen in the distance. It is the territory of ferocious beasts and also a challenge site for adventurers.
As they went deeper into the wilderness, other teams of adventurers selected areas to hunt ferocious beasts and set off.
This was Lin Lang's first time in the wilderness area and he had no relevant experience.
I looked for a place with fewer people and went there.
Then he soon felt the breath of the ferocious beast.
Hear my call.
Lin Lang was full of fighting spirit, as he could finally hunt the ferocious beast himself. He muttered to himself, preparing to summon his army of summons to protect him.
P.S. My income is declining, please give me some gifts. Chapter 87. Summon an army of creatures and harvest them quickly. As Lin Lang concentrated on mobilizing his mental power, the surrounding space seemed to distort. Immediately following,
A huge and solemn army of undead summons filled with the breath of death emerged from nothingness. The number of these undead summons is enhanced by the 3 A-level martial arts books, Secret Book of Summoning, Summoning Contract, and Summoning Combat Skills. The quantity, quality, and combat effectiveness are all very impressive.
There are nearly 100 of them,
including skeleton soldiers wearing rusty armor, black armored warriors covered in dark armor, and ethereal and invisible ghosts. Other higher-level undead creatures, such as bone dragons, necromancers, skeleton knights, and other species. He had to wait until Lin Lang raised his own psychic level before he could summon it. The levels of this summoned army of undead creatures range from peak level 1 to peak level 2.
Oh nar. Their voices sound very eerie and scary.
Each of them exudes a strong fighting spirit, ready to fight for their master Lin Lang at any time.
Well, it's much safer now.
Lin Lang looked at the army of summoned undead creatures that protected him in the center, and said with satisfaction with a smile on his face,
"Now I can basically walk sideways in the wilderness area."
In the large tactical backpack prepared for him by Lu Xiaoyuan, the manager of the supply base, there are pills that can quickly restore mental strength. So Lin Lang was not worried that his mental power would be exhausted.
Where am I?
After making sufficient preparations, Lin Lang opened the map on the satellite bracelet.
I carefully checked my current location.
The map showed that he was currently in an area called Shadow Wasteland, which was once a place where third-level ferocious beasts roamed.
I see.
Lin Lang muttered to himself, and suddenly he understood. No wonder there are so few adventurers choosing to head in this direction. It is indeed a bit dangerous for them. But for Lin Lang, who is now fully armed and heavily protected by an army of undead summons, that is all. I wonder if there's the third-level fire-tailed fox beast I'm looking for here. Lin Lang accepted 2 D-level, 2 C-level, and 1 B-level tasks on the school's official website. The B-level mission is to hunt down 5 third-level fire-tailed foxes and collect their 5 tails. Then Lin Lang checked the types of ferocious beasts in the area on the satellite bracelet and found that the third-level fire-tailed fox killer he was looking for was not here. But it was in another area where third-level ferocious beasts roamed. The Shadow Wasteland does not have the other C-level and D-level missions that require collecting materials of ferocious beasts and exotic flowers and plants. The satellite bracelet has a built-in map of the wilderness area of Xinping City. Some areas briefly introduce the levels and types of ferocious beasts that may exist in the area. But there are also areas marked as unknown, which means that the level and type of the ferocious beasts in the area are not clear.
The wild area map is updated frequently.
Because ferocious beasts will not stay in the same place, they will run around in the wilderness area. That's why this situation happened. Maybe the area that was previously displayed suddenly turned black and became unknown.
This is why wilderness areas are dangerous.
Maybe you come to an area that is shown to have only first and second level ferocious beasts, but when you arrive there, a 4th level ferocious beast suddenly jumps out.
If you are lucky and strong, you can hold on until other adventurers come to rescue you. Otherwise, just wait for death. The only thing you can do is record your last words with a satellite bracelet.
Then let's do this B rank mission first, the mission of collecting 5 third-level fire-tailed foxtails. Lin Lang thought to himself after thinking for a while. The remaining 4 tasks are relatively simple, so do the hardest one first. Then, on the smart bracelet, I found the area where the third-level fire-tailed fox beast existed. Lin Lang waved to the surrounding army of summoned undead creatures and said, "Let's go."
"Yes, master."
The army of hundreds of undead summons moved very agilely.
He quickly followed Lin Lang and prepared to change direction.
The deadly skeletons and black armored warriors, as well as the ghosts floating in the sky, made the surrounding atmosphere extremely eerie.
However, roar! Just as Lin Lang was about to leave the Shadow Wasteland, he heard the faint roar of a ferocious beast. Several ferocious beasts at the late second stage suddenly appeared in the distance. They seemed to be attracted by the human aura on Lin Lang.
But after seeing the huge undead army surrounding Lin Lang, they immediately felt an unprecedented sense of crisis.
Roar! After a brief hesitation,
these ferocious beasts decisively chose to escape. Although their levels were low, it didn't mean they were stupid.
The enemy's number is dozens of times greater than theirs. If they rush over, they will surely die. It runs pretty fast.
Lin Lang narrowed his eyes slightly, looked at the ferocious beasts that were quickly fleeing in the distance, and said lightly. This was the first time he encountered a ferocious beast after entering the wilderness area, but he did not expect to be scared away by the surrounding undead army.
"You're smart."
They reacted very quickly, and they were not the type of ferocious beasts that Lin Lang was looking for in his mission. Therefore, Lin Lang did not order the undead army to chase after them.
It was more important to complete the mission first.
If we go too late, the firefoxes in that area might have run away to other places.
The wilderness area is so large that it will be difficult to find it later. The entire wilderness is divided into two areas, abandoned towns and barren forests.
The location of the third-level fire-tailed fox that Lin Lang is looking for is in the wilderness and forest area, a place called Fire Rock Valley. It is more suitable for the habitat of fire-type and earth-type beasts. Lin Lang guessed that the fire-tailed fox would not leave easily, and his previous worry was a bit unnecessary.
It's not too far. After turning on the satellite bracelet to confirm the location, Lin Lang set off.
Along the way, he did not gather the undead army around him, but instead dispersed them around to hunt ferocious beasts. These ferocious beasts could not get close to Lin Lang at all, so they were found and killed by the undead army filled with the breath of death. The corpse was then dragged to Lin Lang and stored in the infinite storage space. Although these ferocious beasts are not Lin Lang's mission targets, they can also be sold for money. The materials, flesh and blood on the body can be sold after returning to the base. Although Lin Lang is not short of money now, no one would think that they have too much money.
Roar! From the area that Lin Lang passed through, there were bursts of miserable roars of ferocious beasts. These ferocious beasts do not cooperate with each other at all, and their attacks and defenses are orderly. Moreover, they are an army of undead summons in the form of souls.
Especially the ghosts summoned by Lin Lang are more difficult to deal with than the skeleton soldiers and black-armored warriors. Except for the ferocious beasts with psychic powers, the other ferocious beasts were in a panic when facing the ghost's attack. They found that their attacks were completely ineffective. He could only watch his body being chopped off by these ghosts. Then the corpse was quickly dragged in front of Lin Lang and put into the infinite storage space. In Lin Lang's infinite storage space, everything except living creatures can be collected, including the corpses of ferocious beasts.
Oh, it's so relaxing. It's so cool to have a summon.
Lin Lang couldn't help but sigh as he hurried on his way. He hadn't taken action once since entering the wilderness area, but the corpses of the ferocious beasts he had hunted had piled up into a small hill in the infinite storage space. However, the levels of most ferocious beasts are not very high, and each one cannot be sold for a high price.
But it makes up for it in quantity.
Lin Lang's mental strength can still be maintained for a while. When you are about to give up, you can choose to reduce the number of summons, or take pills to quickly restore your mental strength.
Roar! Just then,
Lin Lang suddenly noticed the roar of ferocious beasts coming from the surroundings, and then he quickly became alert. It turned out to be a level 2 beast being chased by several level 1 peak ghosts. These ferocious beasts found that although their level exceeded that of these strange creatures, they could basically not hurt them. In order to get rid of this group of strange things, he ran towards Lin Lang's location.
Chapter 88, Blade of the Mind, Fire Valley.
A wolf-like beast. When Lin Lang heard the roars of the 3-second stage early stage ferocious beasts, excitement suddenly surged in his heart.
He hasn't taken action himself since entering the wilderness area.
Now, the 3 early stage second order ferocious beasts in front of him are just the right opportunity for him to test his skills. Come on, I'll use you to test my martial arts. Lin Lang had a smile on his face, and his eyes didn't reveal any fear. On the contrary, there is a strong desire to fight. He had never experienced the thrill of fighting a ferocious beast.
Then observe quietly. Mind Blade.
When the distance between him and the 3 ferocious beasts reached a suitable range, Lin Lang took decisive action. He displayed his proud S-class martial arts. Although Lin Lang has only mastered the basic level of this S-level martial art for the time being. But the damage it can cause is stronger than that of a D-level martial art that has been cultivated to perfection. An invisible sharp blade instantly gathered around Lin Lang. It was the product of pure spiritual power and could not be captured by the naked eye. The power is more than enough to kill these 3-second stage early stage ferocious beasts in seconds. The 3-second stage early stage ferocious beasts that were running quickly seemed to be hit by a mysterious force all of a sudden. Roar! They wailed in pain and then fell to the ground helplessly. Surprisingly, their bodies appeared intact, without any external injuries. But their life force had been extinguished, apparently their minds had been directly destroyed by the mind blade. The brain was instantly destroyed by the powerful mental force. This resulted in death. Is this the power of the S-level martial art, the mind blade? Lin Lang couldn't help but admire the 3 ferocious beasts lying on the ground.
able to ignore physical defense and directly attack the opponent's mind.
This ability undoubtedly has a great advantage in combat, allowing you to catch the enemy off guard.
However, what surprised Lin Lang even more was he discovered that he could actually collect the souls of these 3 ferocious beasts into his own undead space summons. Come here.
Lin Lang immediately tried to absorb the souls of the 3 ferocious beasts into the undead space because of their low level. Their souls were instantly subdued by Lin Lang and successfully appeared in the undead space.
Come out.
After Lin Lang felt it, he excitedly summoned them out again.
Oh no.
All I saw were the souls of the 3 ferocious beasts.
Following the summons, he respectfully appeared beside Lin Lang, waiting for orders.
And his own level has not changed at all, he is still in the early stage of the 2nd level. Lin Lang has become the master that the souls of these 3 ferocious beasts cannot resist. Lin Lang felt it when he subdued the souls of the 3 ferocious beasts just now. The higher the level of the beast, the higher the success rate of taming it, which is almost 100%. If the ferocious beast is higher than your own psychic level, the success rate of taming it will be lower. And their levels remain the same as before they died and will not change. However, only creatures that you have personally destroyed can be collected into the undead space.
Being killed by other people or summoned creatures is not acceptable.
Great! Lin Lang couldn't help but say excitedly after learning about this hidden feature of his supernatural power. Then he waved his hand and put the 3 summoned creatures back into the undead space. He also notified Yen Yuan, who had been eyeing him covetously.
New flavor.
He used S-level martial arts and maintained an army of nearly 100 undead summons. It took a considerable toll on Lin Lang's mental strength. After putting the souls of the 3 ferocious beasts back into the summoning space, Lin Lang quickly took out 2 2nd-level pills from the tactical backpack in the infinite storage space.
These 2 pills can quickly restore mental strength. Lin Lang swallowed them without hesitation, feeling the rapid recovery of his mental strength. His complexion instantly improved a lot. Until the critical moment, Lin Lang was reluctant to directly swallow the bottle of 7th-level Huiyuan pill that the system had rewarded him.
Just take the low-level pills that Lu Xiaoyuan gave to Lin Lang at the supply base.
There are quite a few in his backpack. Lin Lang counted.
30 pills each of the 2nd-level pills that can quickly restore physical strength and mental strength were packed. It is enough for Lin Lang to consume in a short period of time. As the undead army advanced steadily under Lin Lang's command, the ferocious beasts around them avoided them as much as possible. This group of dead creatures that appeared out of nowhere are really difficult to deal with. Even a 3rd-level ferocious beast did not choose to rush over and fight head-on. Soon, Lin Lang and his undead army arrived at their target location, Fire Rock Valley.
We're finally here.
Looking at the valley ahead, Lin Lang showed a hint of joy on his face. Fire Rock Valley, located deep in the wilderness area, has rugged terrain and is surrounded by towering rock walls. The valley was filled with a strong smell of sulfur, and the ground was formed by cooled red lava, which was hard and hot.
Deep in the valley, you can occasionally hear the sound of lava flowing and the faint glow of fire coming out of the ground.
There are many fire and earth beasts living here, making it a good place for adventurers to hunt these 2 types of beasts. Among them was Lin Lang's target, the 3rd-order fire-tailed fox.
Because Lin Lang's appearance was so stunning,
the team of adventurers who were searching for suitable ferocious beasts to hunt in the valley stopped what they were doing. Looking at the vast undead army at the entrance of the fire valley in the distance, an expression of surprise and doubt appeared on his face.
Look over there. What the hell is that? Chapter 89. The stunned team of adventurers gathers intelligence. What is this? Why have I never seen it before? Why is there something like this in the wilderness? Is it a new type of ferocious beast? Or something else strange? Why do they look like ghosts and skeletons to me?
One of the adventurer teams that was closer to the valley entrance speculated, with curiosity and anxiety flashing in their eyes. Looking at the strange army in the distance that seemed to come from the world of the dead, a chill rose in my heart. After hunting so many ferocious beasts in the wilderness, this was the first time they had seen such a strange scene.
Captain, what should we do? Why don't these things look like ferocious beasts?
In the Fire Snake team, a psychic with the strength of the late 2nd stage looked at the strange army that suddenly appeared at the entrance of the valley and asked their captain in panic.
I want the strongest among them, Captain Yang Hong, who was in the middle stage of the 3rd level, to come up with an idea.
Several other team members also looked at Yang Hong. They dared to come to the Fire Rock Valley where 3rd-level ferocious beasts roamed to hunt the beasts. A big part of the reason is that their captain is a mid-level third-order mutant. However, they did not dare to go too deep into the core area of the Fire Valley.
We're too far away to sense the aura level of these monsters. I guess it's not too high.
Yang Hong looked towards the entrance of Huayan Valley with a serious brow, thought for a moment and said calmly. If the level of this group of weird things crushes them, then when they appear, we can sense their powerful aura from a long distance away. This is the conclusion Yang Hong came to after a simple analysis. Now he faces two choices. He can go to the entrance of the Fire Rock Valley to investigate the specific situation of this army of dead creatures. If all this was caused by a ferocious beast, or if there were other abnormalities, you can receive a substantial reward after reporting it to the supply base and successful verification. It is enough to cover the income of their entire fire snake team from hunting ferocious beasts in the wilderness for a year. Another option is to quickly evacuate the Fire Valley for the safety of yourself and your teammates. There is more than one entrance to the Fire Valley. You can avoid this strange army of dead things and leave directly from somewhere else.
Come here, I have a decision that needs to be discussed with everyone.
Yang Hong thought for a moment and said in a low voice. Gathered the 6 members of the fire snake team together. Except for Yang Hong himself, the levels of the other 5 members are around the peak of the 2nd level. In the entire wilderness area of Xinping City, the fire snake team's strength can be ranked in the upper middle level. Otherwise, he wouldn't have chosen to come to the Fire Rock Valley, where 3rd level beasts roam, to hunt them.
Captain, what's going on?
The other 5 members scattered around quickly gathered together after hearing what Captain Yang Hong said. Yang Hong listened to the team members' questions without hesitation and spoke quickly. I plan to approach the valley entrance to investigate the specific situation of this army of undead creatures, and then report back to the supply base. Once the supply base verifies the intelligence, each of us will receive at least 800,000 great xia coins. The 6 of us together make 4.8 million, which is equivalent to our annual income in the wilderness area. Although this army of creatures appears to number nearly 100, I don't think they are very strong.
As long as we're careful, the danger isn't too great. I want to go over there and find out more about the situation. What do you think? Do you want to come over? After Yang Hong finished speaking, he glanced at everyone. He wanted to seek the opinions of the 5 team members. After all, he was the captain of the Fire Snake Squad. To make such a dangerous decision, we need to seek the opinions of other team members. And the reward of 800,000 dasha coins per person is also very tempting. Hunt a 3rd level ferocious beast in the wilderness area and sell all the valuable materials, blood, and meat on it. You can earn about 200,000 dasha coins. And the danger is not much less than going to the Fire Valley to investigate. Captain, I did it. Damn it. That's 800,000 great xia coins.
I couldn't earn that much even after hunting ferocious beasts in the wild for half a year. After the other 5 team members heard Yang Hong's question, one of the peak 2nd level team members had already made a decision. Although the risk is a bit high, the benefits are also great. They go to the wilderness to hunt ferocious beasts in order to make money. Now I finally have such a rare opportunity to make a fortune. He didn't want to give up just like that. Captain, I'm going too. Me too. Well, since you all want to go, I can't be a coward. After having a leader, the other team members also made decisions. Choose to follow Yang Hong to the valley entrance to investigate the situation. Good. In that case, everyone follow me. Yang Hong looked at the members of the Fire Snake team, none of whom chose to retreat, and nodded. What he awakened was just an ordinary sea-level ability, and he had been stuck in the middle stage of the 3rd level for a long time. It would be impossible to break through to the late 3rd stage without resources, so he desperately needed money to buy cultivation resources. In this way, the Fire Snake team was in a nervous mood. Cautiously approached the undead army that was passing through the valley entrance and entering the Fire Valley. As we get closer. That's a human? Captain Yang Hong's eyes were as sharp as an eagle, and he saw among this group of skeletons and ghosts that seemed to come from the world of the dead. A figure could be vaguely seen. The man stood and walked among them, looking calm and not like he was being held hostage at all. Is he an adventurer? Yang Hong quickly checked the satellite bracelet, but did not receive any distress signal from the man. No way. This discovery made a bold idea flash through Yang Hong's mind. Could it be that he created this army of undead? Could this be a 4th level psychic? In the Xinping wilderness area, the highest level of ferocious beasts is only level 4, so in order to maintain a balance in the number of ferocious beasts, those with abilities above level 4 are prohibited from entering. This is also because when applying for adventurer status, the level of the psychic is tested. If a 5th level psychic wants to hunt ferocious beasts, he can only go to the intermediate or advanced wilderness area.
This is the official decision made by the Great Xia Kingdom.
Because of the strength they displayed, it was simply a massacre for the ferocious beasts in the primary wilderness area.
Just when Yang Hong was stunned. Anyone?
Lin Lang, who was in the center of the undead army, had already sensed with his powerful mental power that other teams of adventurers were approaching him. Then he quickly locked onto the location of the Fire Snake Squad and nodded at them with a smile. This move undoubtedly increased the tension of the Fire Snake Squad, but also made them more curious and speculative about this mysterious figure.
Captain, that guy, what's going on with him?
A team member couldn't help but ask in a low voice.
Chapter 90 Mission Target, Level 3 Fire-tailed Fox. Yang Hong's brows were furrowed.
His eyes were fixed on Lin Lang in the distance and the nearly 100 strange undead army behind him.
Then take a deep breath.
He slowly turned around and said to the members of the Fire Snake Squad, "Everyone, I'm afraid I have to tell you some bad news.
This reward, we probably won't be able to get it."
Ah?
Captain, what do you mean?
The team members all had puzzled expressions on their faces and they looked at each other.
I don't know why Yang Hong suddenly said this.
Yang Hong continued to explain, "The person in the distance should be like us, an adventurer who came here to hunt ferocious beasts. That army of undead was most likely created by him." Yang Hong was very confident in his judgment because he had hunted ferocious beasts in the wilderness a long time ago before the Fire Snake team was formed.
I've encountered similar situations.
He doesn't look old like the other person, but he is very powerful and has already cultivated to the 4th level of psychic. It is said that he is a monstrous student in the Zhangqiang martial arts school in the neighboring provincial capital.
It's simply not something that ordinary people like them can compare to.
After hearing what Yang Hong said, the members of the Fire Snake team were so surprised that they couldn't close their mouths. They opened their eyes wide, some of them couldn't believe their ears.
One of the team members exclaimed in a low voice, How is this possible? How could one person create an entire army of the undead? Just how powerful must this guy be? Could it be a 4th level psychic?
Yang Hong nodded silently, with a serious look on his face. Then he stopped and no longer approached Lin Lang. He turned around and led the Fire Snake Squad away. Now that they have figured things out, there is no need for them to move forward. Such a powerful person should not bother to contact them. He should lead the Fire Snake Squad to continue hunting for ferocious beasts. Although Yang Hong had not yet sensed Lin Lang's breath, he was convinced that the other party was able to control such a large army of undead.
This is enough to show that the opponent's strength should not be underestimated.
He should be a summoning psychic, or he used some special treasure.
Alas, my 800,000 Great Xia coins are gone just like that.
The members of the Fire Snake team murmured with some regret. After making such a big decision, it ended up being all in vain.
I should just focus on hunting the ferocious beasts.
Seeing the Fire Snake Squad leaving in the distance, Lin Lang did not hesitate too much. Leading the vast undead army, like a black torrent, they continued to advance into the depths of the Fire Valley.
As Lin Lang continued to go deeper,
the originally peaceful valley was broken, and the ferocious beasts inside ushered in their nightmare.
In front of Lin Lang's undead army,
these 1st level ferocious beasts fled like stray dogs.
As they continued to move forward, the roars of the surrounding ferocious beasts became more frequent and their aura became stronger.
We should be finding a level 3 fire-tailed fox soon. Lin Lang's mouth curled up into an arc as he muttered to himself. The corpses of ferocious beasts in his infinite storage space were piling up higher and higher. At the same time, mental strength is constantly being consumed. Fortunately, Lin Lang had prepared enough pills, and he took out a few more pills from the infinite storage space to take,
quickly replenishing mental strength.
Listen to the roars of ferocious beasts around. Lin Lang knew that this meant that he was gradually approaching the core area of the valley. The ferocious beasts there are of higher levels and stronger strength.
Keep going.
After replenishing his mental strength, Lin Lang continued to lead the undead army deeper into the core area of the Fire Valley.
Really?
Soon after, Lin Lang felt a powerful aura.
It's finally a little bit difficult.
Lin Lang looked up, his eyes gleaming with excitement.
He felt the breath of a 3rd-level ferocious beast.
I saw a huge fire-tailed fox standing quietly not far away, staring fiercely at Lin Lang, who had invaded its territory. The fiery red hair sparkled brightly in the setting sun, and its tail was burning with flames, making it look extremely ferocious. This fire-tailed fox is exactly what Lin Lang is aiming for, and it possesses the strength of a late third stage. Roar! When the fire-tailed fox noticed that humans were invading its territory, it did not choose to retreat. Instead, it showed the ferocity and bloodthirstiness of the beast. It let out a deafening roar, then its body was engulfed in flames as it rushed towards the undead army. Stop it! Don't even think about getting close to the master. Nearly 100 undead armies quickly gathered after sensing the crisis, filled with a strong desire to fight, ready to resist the third-level fire-tailed fox that had already launched an attack. Although their highest level is only the peak of the second level, they are not afraid. The fire-tailed fox's attack was extremely swift. In addition, its extremely high level crushed the undead army, and its power should not be underestimated. I saw it flick its flaming tail. A large number of skeleton soldiers and black armored warriors were killed directly and turned into ashes. However, more undead soldiers and ghosts quickly filled in, rushing towards the fire-tailed fox one after another, trying to intercept it. They are undead creatures and are not afraid of death at all. But Lin Lang, looking at this scene, suddenly ordered the undead army to give up the interception and temporarily put them all into the undead space. Lin Lang stared at the third-level fire-tailed fox that broke through the resistance of the undead army, and a strong desire to kill surged in his eyes. Although this fire-tailed fox is at the late third level, Lin Lang is not afraid at all. The armor he was wearing was S-level black gold armor with excellent defense. The only drawback is that it is a bit heavy for him, who is only in the middle stage of the second stage. Bring it on! Lin Lang waved his hand casually and took out the soul-devouring scythe from the infinite storage space. It is also a weapon made of S-grade material. This expensive equipment directly increased Lin Lang's combat effectiveness several times compared to ordinary adventurers. Roar! The fire-tailed fox looked at the dead objects around him that were trying to stop him and suddenly disappeared, and let out an angry roar. An even more intense flame ignited all over his body. Without the interference of those flies, we can finally kill this damn human. Die! Lin Lang waved the soul-devouring scythe in his hand and engaged in a fierce battle with the fire-tailed fox, which was in the late third stage. With the sharp sound of metal collision, the battle between Lin Lang and the fire-tailed fox officially began. Lin Lang did not use the 2S-level mental attack martial arts. He planned to use this third-level fire-tailed fox to test the scythe technique that he had already comprehended to a high level. Chapter 91. As night falls, where does the fragrance come from? Lin Lang's movements were agile and swift, and the heavy sickle in his hand flashed with cold light. Every time the sickle is swung, there is a strong sound of breaking through the air. The fire-tailed fox, relying on its own level of suppression, launched a fierce confrontation with Lin Lang. Continuously launched fierce attacks on Lin Lang. The flames and sickles collided in the air, producing dazzling sparks and roaring sounds. The third-level ferocious beast already has a certain degree of intelligence. It discovered that the human in front of it, who was only in the middle stage of the second level, was not as simple as he seemed. This made the fire-tailed fox even more ferocious, and it wanted to kill Lin Lang and swallow him into its stomach. The battle lasted for nearly half an hour. In this half hour, Lin Lang kept dodging the fire-tailed fox's attacks while also looking for opportunities to defeat it, without using any martial arts or summoning a legion of undead creatures. It is indeed difficult to kill this late third-order fire-tailed fox by relying on the sickle technique that has been comprehended to an advanced level. But that's all. Lin Lang is no ordinary adventurer. Even though he was wearing S-class armor, he couldn't dodge in time and was hit by the fire-tailed fox's flame attack. It also didn't cause much damage to Lin Lang's body. This was the powerful defense of the S-class armor. The attack of a low-level beast could only leave an inconspicuous scratch on it. Finally, after a clever dodge, Lin Lang found the fire-tailed fox's weakness. Good opportunity. Lin Lang swung the soul-devouring scythe violently, and a sharp scythe light instantly slashed towards the fire-tailed fox's neck. The soul-devouring scythe made of S-grade material is extremely sharp. Roar! Accompanied by a shrill scream, the fire-tailed fox's head was chopped off by Lin Lang's sickle. Its flaming tail struggled in the air for a few times before falling to the ground helplessly. Got it, 4 more to go. A smile appeared on Lin Lang's lips. He quickly stepped forward and cut off the fire-tailed fox's tail, putting it into the infinite storage space. At the same time, he successfully subdued the dead souls and fed them to Yen Yuan in the undead summoning space. Then he swallowed a few pills to restore his physical condition.
Not bad, is this what it feels like to hunt a ferocious beast?
After the battle, Lin Lang muttered to himself as he smelled the bloody smell in the air. Then he put the soul-devouring scythe into the infinite storage space and summoned the army of undead creatures again.
The number has also recovered to nearly 100.
The death of this third-level fire-tailed fox was not unjust. Lin Lang's equipment was enough even if he encountered a fifth-level ferocious beast.
We will be able to fight in a short period of time.
Let's go, we still need 4. Then Lin Lang did not stay for long and led the undead army to continue searching in the Fire Valley, looking for the remaining 4 third-level fire-tailed foxes.
3 days passed in a flash.
During these 3 days, Lin Lang not only successfully hunted 5 third-level fire-tailed foxes, I also accidentally completed a D-level task of collecting 50 pieces of F-level ore.
It was a pleasant surprise. Finally finished looking. Having completed the task, Lin Lang showed a look of relief on his face.
The environment in the Volcano Valley is indeed a bit bad for humans. Not only is it filled with a pungent smell of sulfur,
and it's extremely hot. No wonder only fire and earth beasts inhabit the valley.
Lin Lang, who had been here for 3 days, couldn't wait to leave. Afterwards, we did not choose to stay in the Fire Valley. Retreat, 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 this is really not a place for people to stay. Lin Lang led the Undead Legion and decisively left the Fire Rock Valley.
Roar!
With Lin Lang's departure, the ferocious beasts that once dominated the Fire Rock Valley finally breathed a sigh of relief. Feeling that the breath of the dead thing was gradually fading away, they all poked their heads out from their hiding places.
It seemed to be saying that these evil spirits had finally left.
After leaving the Fire Rock Valley, night fell quickly. Lin Lang found a relatively safe abandoned town area, where only the highest level second-level ferocious beasts lived.
Everyone, please step back.
Then Lin Lang waved his hand and took the undead army back into the summoning space. He then took out a second-level pill to restore his mental strength from the 5 infinite storage spaces and swallowed it.
Gurgle.
Lin Lang listened to the rumblings from his stomach. The feeling of hunger gradually came over Lin Lang, reminding him that it was time to eat.
I'm a little hungry, it's time to eat.
After Lin Lang finished speaking, he habitually took out some ferocious beast meat that had been cut long ago from the infinite storage space. Prepared to start enjoying his beast meat dinner. With his powerful mental strength, he was not afraid of the ferocious beasts here launching a surprise attack, as long as there was the slightest disturbance around him.
Lin Lang could notice it immediately.
This is also the reason why Lin Lang recalled the undead army to reduce the consumption of mental energy.
He was also wearing S-level black and gold battle armor.
Even if attacked by a 4th-level beast, Lin Lang can also quickly counterattack with the protection of the armor and his own reaction speed.
Just a simple meal, some barbecue.
After Lin Lang decided what to eat today, he used his soul-devouring scythe to cut a bunch of barbecue skewers from the surrounding trees and skewered the ferocious beast meat. He also took some firewood from the big tree he had cut down. We built a fire and started grilling skewers in the wilderness area. The firelight danced in the night, illuminating Lin Lang's confident expression.
The aroma of barbecue also spread.
He didn't take the ferocious beasts in this area seriously at all. If anyone dares to disturb him during mealtime, Lin Lang wouldn't mind adding a few more skewers of other new flavors.
The fragrance is coming out.
Lin Lang smelled the aroma of the barbecue skewers and said with a smile on his face. At night in the wilderness area, he enjoys his quiet time alone. As the aroma of the skewers grew stronger, it seemed as if even the surrounding air was permeated with this tempting smell. In this quiet wilderness, this strange fragrance quickly spread.
It attracted the attention of the Silver Moon Squad, a team of adventurers who were hunting ferocious beasts not far away.
The strength of this adventurer team is not very strong, and the highest level captain is only in the late 2nd level. Otherwise, they would not choose to hunt ferocious beasts here.
Do you smell anything?
Suin, the captain of the Silver Moon team, suddenly stopped. He sniffed the air and asked in confusion.
It's barbecue. It smells so good?
Team member Wang Hu widened his eyes in surprise and looked around.
How could anyone be barbecuing in the wilderness at this late hour?
Maybe one of the teams accidentally exposed their campfire. Another team member frowned and guessed, but the curiosity and confusion in his eyes became more and more intense.
Everyone's curiosity was fully aroused and they decided to find out. Then,
The Wolf Moon team quietly moved in the direction of the scent. They moved forward cautiously along the way, making no noise, for fear of alerting the enemy.
Chapter 92: A newbie who doesn't know the rules? A kind reminder. Soon,
the members of the Silver Moon team followed the scent and found its source. Hiding in the dark and observing, they witnessed a scene that shocked them. I saw only one who looked very young. The young men, who should not be too old, were sitting around the fire, holding skewers of barbecue in their hands. A satisfied smile graced his face.
What is even more incredible is that there are various seasonings placed around him.
The boy was sprinkling the food on the skewers seriously.
My God, this guy is so brave. Isn't he afraid of attracting ferocious beasts by barbecuing in the wilderness?
Wang Hu exclaimed in a low voice.
Is this kid crazy?
This behavior is likely to attract ferocious beasts from the surrounding areas, which is really dangerous. Otherwise, they wouldn't choose to eat compressed food that doesn't taste very good. Captain Suin also frowned and whispered, indeed, this behavior is too risky. Anyone who has been to the wilderness area more than once would not do something like this. Either he's new and doesn't know the rules, or he's deliberately seeking death. He also observed that this person was a lone wolf and had no teammates around him. Although they had not been hunting ferocious beasts in the wilderness area of Xinping City for long, only a few months.
But I have never seen this happen before. How dare someone eat barbecue in the wilderness? I have to say this guy is really brave. It's a new face, I haven't seen him before. That's too reckless. Could he be a new adventurer who just recently became one? He must be a newcomer, otherwise this would be too stupid.
The 5 members of the Silver Moon team talked as they looked at Lin Lang, who was eating the skewers with gusto.
At this time, she was the only girl in the team. Su Yin's sister Su Nianchu is a second-stage early-stage mutant. Serves as a supporting position in the team.
Looking at Lin Lang, who was barbecuing, a feeling of sympathy surged in my heart.
There was a hint of pity in her eyes, and she said softly, "Brother, should we go and remind him?"
After all, he might be a newcomer and not aware of the dangers here. Su Nianchu was a kind person and couldn't bear to see the young man die at the hands of the ferocious beast. Su Ying glared at his sister and said sternly, "Nianchu, stop meddling in other people's business.
You have to understand, this is a wilderness area. He's seeking death himself, what does it have to do with us? We don't have time to worry about the life or death of a stranger." However,
Su Nianchu insisted on her own opinion. The kindness in her heart would not allow her to sit idly by. She tried to persuade Su Yin.
"Brother, now that we've seen it, we can't just stand by and watch him fall into danger."
The other team members looked at Su Nianchu, then at Su Yin, and finally nodded. They knew Su Nianchu's character and that he was so well protected by his brother Su Yin. It can be said that she is a kind-hearted person who is unaware of the cruelty of the wilderness. Every year, many adventurers die in the wilderness for various reasons, especially newcomers who come here for the first time.
The highest mortality rate.
Why? Su Yin frowned and sighed helplessly. His parents died in a beast tide when he was young, leaving him and his sister to depend on each other. In order to prevent tragedy from happening again, Su Yin was determined to protect Su Nianchu, which also shaped her sister's character. Everyone who knows her praises her kindness and good character. Even after entering the wilderness area, his personality remained unchanged. In the end, I had no choice but to decide to leave after giving the warning, and not to let it happen again. Other members of the Silver Moon team also expressed their support.
Then,
they began to head towards Lin Lang's campfire, ready to remind her of the dangers of doing so. But what they didn't know was that Lin Lang had actually been there when they approached.
"I have already sensed their presence."
But he didn't say anything and continued to barbecue as if nothing had happened. I want to see what this team of adventurers is trying to do by hiding in the dark.
If it's a dark and windy night, and someone has designs on me, then they're making a wrong decision.
Lin Lang exuded his mental power and quietly observed the team of adventurers. I sensed that there were 5 people in total, but their levels were not high, and the highest was only in the late second stage. To him, these people posed no threat at all. As the Silver Moon team gradually approached the fire. Although there was no light in the wilderness at night, Lin Lang was illuminated by the light from the fire in front of him. Su Yin's eyes keenly caught that the armor worn by Lin Lang seemed very unusual.
"Hiss, this armor?"
The armor worn by this young man was different from ordinary armor, which was rough and simple.
Instead, it exudes an air of sophistication and luxury. Su Ying could tell at a glance that this set of armor was extraordinary. It is countless times stronger than the E-level armor they wear, which can barely withstand the attacks of second-level ferocious beasts. I have a rough guess in my heart. The armor on this barbecue boy is at least B-level, maybe even a level. The other team members also discovered this unusual phenomenon. They looked at each other, and a ripple of emotion arose in their hearts. This was the first time they had seen such sophisticated armor. This undoubtedly means that Lin Lang has an extraordinary background, otherwise how could he afford to wear such sophisticated armor? They speculated that this young man must be the son of a wealthy family, or the son of a superpower family. But I also feel a little confused in my heart. Usually, these rich kids go to the wilderness to gain experience. He is always accompanied by a group of bodyguards to ensure his safety. But the person in front of him was here alone, without any guards around him. They had encountered similar teams before and even had conflicts with them over hunting areas. The rich lady opposite is very unruly. Relying on his status, he forcibly expelled them from the area. And their attitude is very bad and completely unreasonable. He is accompanied by 4 4th-level psychic bodyguards. They were no match for him, and they did not dare to provoke him because of his identity. I could only swallow my anger and leave silently. Therefore, the members of the Silver Moon team did not have a very good impression of this type of people. Even disgusted. Even the kind-hearted Sun Yinshu doesn't like the rich second generation from a family with superpowers. Sun Yinshu looked at Lin Lang, who was brushing oil and sprinkling seasonings, and a complex emotion surged in his heart. Chapter 93 Silver Moon Team, Space Ring? As the other members of the Silver Moon team approached the fire, they also began to grumble in their hearts. I really shouldn't have come here to remind this guy. But now that I'm here, I might as well give you a reminder before I leave. As the 5 members of the Silver Moon team gradually approached, they felt more and more the fluctuations of supernatural power emanating from Lin Lang. He is a mid-stage second-level mutant. Although it was pretty good, it was obviously not enough to deal with the many ferocious beasts that would be attracted by the smell and fire. If we let him continue to barbecue here, he will probably be in danger soon. In the night, they couldn't help but worry for Lin Lang. But this guy actually looked completely unaware. It is estimated that some ferocious beasts around have noticed the smell from this side, and their situation has become dangerous. Because it was at night, the light from the fire was not obvious. The members of the Silver Moon team did not recognize that the young man in front of them was Lin Lang, the SSS-level psychic who was famous in the Great Xia Kingdom. Many people in the Great Xia Kingdom have heard of Lin Lang's name. But I don't remember exactly what it looked like. Lin Lang looked at the team walking towards him and did not show much surprise. The beast meat in his hand had been roasted to a golden and crispy texture, and was filled with fragrance. With a gentle bite, the meat is tender and juicy. The other hand held an ice drink and shook it gently, making a crisp clang-clang sound. Lin Lang smiled and looked at the Silver Moon team that appeared in his field of vision and was walking towards him and asked, "What can I do for you?" He sat quietly by the fire, the aroma of the roasted meat in his hands filled the air, forming a sharp contrast with the wilderness at night. He was not afraid that this team of adventurers would do something bad to him, if they dared to take the initiative and suddenly attack him. Then it could be considered as self-defense, relying on my status as an SSS-level psychic. Even if we kill this entire group of adventurers, nothing will happen. Lin Lang has now felt the convenience that his identity as an SSS-level psychic brings him. Sun Yinshu from the Silver Moon team was deeply attracted by the aroma of barbecue. She looked at Lin Lang eating with relish and couldn't help feeling a little surprised. It is hard to imagine being in a wilderness area that is full of dangers and could be attacked by ferocious beasts at any time. How can someone be so leisurely grilling here and even bring out ice drinks and condiments? As she got closer, she could clearly see the sophisticated armor Lin Lang was wearing. The material and workmanship are definitely not something that ordinary people can afford. What confused her even more was, not only did Lin Lang not have any bodyguards with him, he didn't even have a tactical backpack to carry supplies. Then, Sun Yinshu's eyes fell on the ring on Lin Lang's hand. In the light of the fire, the guardian ring on Lin Lang's hand flickered with a faint light. It's a bit like a space ring that can store items. This caused Sun Yinshu to misunderstand, and she took the guardian ring on Lin Lang's hand, which was more precious than the space ring. Use it as a space ring that can store items. As the name suggests, the space ring requires the use of relatively complex space technology in its production process. Hence, the price is more expensive.
Any one of them costs tens of millions of dasha coins, and ordinary people can't afford it at all.
That shining thing on his hand is a space ring?
The other team members also noticed the ring on Lin Lang's hand and were filled with envy.
They can't afford a space ring. Every time we enter the wilderness, we can only carry a heavy backpack loaded with food and fresh water for daily use in the wilderness. And when leaving, you also have to store the materials of the ferocious beasts you hunted.
It would be much more convenient if I could have a space ring.
But I can only think about it in my heart.
The amount of great Xia coins earned by their Silver Moon team from hunting ferocious beasts for a whole year was not enough to buy the cheapest space ring. If the Guardian ring in Lin Lang's hand were to be auctioned, the price it fetched would be more than enough to buy more than a dozen space rings. But Lin Lang wouldn't do that.
In the interweaving of night and firelight, Sun Yinshu withdrew his fantasy about the space ring.
Then he coughed lightly, trying to break the somewhat subtle atmosphere. She looked at Lin Lang and said with a hint of concern in her tone, "My friend, it is very dangerous to make a fire and barbecue in the wilderness. The light and smell of the fire have probably attracted quite a few ferocious beasts. I suggest you put out the fire quickly and leave here with us." The other team members also looked around vigilantly, afraid that a ferocious beast would suddenly appear and attack them.
Lin Lang heard this.
He put down the barbecue in his hand and looked up at Sun Yinshu. The girl had a pretty face and skin as white as jade, exuding a healthy and natural glow. She has a slim and well-proportioned figure, and wearing a women's E-level armor, she looks graceful and charming.
She looks very pure and cute.
Lin Lang listened to her kind reminder.
I realized instantly that I had misunderstood.
This team of adventurers had no plans for him, but came to remind him out of kindness. Lin Lang said with a gentle smile, "Oh, so that's how it is.
Thank you for reminding me."
He even pointed enthusiastically at the roasted and seasoned beast meat in his hand.
"Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
There's still a lot of ferocious beast meat.
Would you like to sit down and eat some together?"
The beast meat that Lin Lang selected for barbecue were all from powerful second-level beasts. After being skewered and grilled, it tastes very good, but it is a little inferior to the ferocious beast meat in the cafeteria of Zhangqiong Martial Arts School.
Ah.
When Sun Yinshu heard this, his expression instantly became shocked. She thought she had explained it clearly, but she didn't expect Lin Lang to remain so calm.
Then he anxiously reminded her again, "Did you hear me wrong? It's very dangerous here. We must leave immediately."
After saying that, he looked at the other members of the Silver Moon team. I saw that their faces were full of contempt, as if they were looking at the stupid son of a landlord.
This guy is a real lunatic.
They've made it so clear, why don't you put out the fire quickly and leave with them?
He's still eating and drinking so leisurely.
Captain Suing shook his head and pulled Sun Yinshu away, saying, "Since he's seeking death himself, let's not get involved."
But
Sun Yinshu wanted to say something, but was interrupted by Suing. "No buts, let's go."
Chapter 94, Encountering a Beast Tide, Everyone is Nervous. Let's go, Nianshu. Listen to your brother. We shouldn't stay here for long. We've already warned him anyway. Just let him eat it slowly. Hey, you're really not afraid of death, are you?
The other teammates also spoke up. In his mind, he had already imagined the scene of Lin Lang being attacked by a ferocious beast.
But, okay.
Sun Yinshu listened to everyone's words and had no choice but to nod.
I can't understand why this person doesn't leave here. Is it really possible that my brain is not working well? Or is it that you have absolute confidence in your own abilities? Let's go quickly, it's too dangerous here.
I don't know how many ferocious beasts will come here later.
Just as the Silver Moon team was about to turn around and leave,
the silence around was suddenly broken by an extremely fierce atmosphere.
Roar!
The roars of the ferocious beasts rose one after another, like a symphony from hell, full of savagery and terror. As the roar grew louder, the ground began to shake. That was the noise made by a large number of ferocious beasts running, and it sounded like thousands of troops galloping.
What's that noise? Well, they look like ferocious beasts, probably dozens or more. No, I can't be that unlucky, can I? Looks like you're here so soon.
Everyone in the Silver Moon team turned pale as paper in an instant, and an ominous premonition arose in their hearts. Full of fear and anxiety, waves of roars echoed in the dark woods, as dense as a violent storm. This kind of noise was obviously not something that could be caused by just a few ferocious beasts.
It was definitely a tide of beasts. Be alert.
Captain Suing frowned, and a hint of determination flashed in his eyes. Although the highest level of ferocious beasts in this area is only the peak of level 2. But once they gather together to form a beast tide, that kind of power is definitely not something they can resist. It's even more terrifying than facing a single third-level ferocious beast.
I'm sorry, everyone. It's all my fault.
Sun Yinshu felt the loud noise coming from the ferocious beasts running around him, and he regretted it at this moment. She should have listened to her brother and shouldn't have come here to remind Lin Lang. As a result, the entire team is now in danger. In the wilderness area. What adventurers fear most is encountering this unpredictable beast tide, which is much more terrifying than any single high-level ferocious beast.
Stop talking for now, it's a beast tide, prepare to retreat.
Suing pretended to be calm and shouted loudly.
But his slightly trembling voice revealed his fear.
What we need to do now is to stay away from this tide of beasts instead of blaming ourselves. Suing now only hoped that this tide of beasts was passing by and not coming to find them. But with so much smell and light around, this expectation is simply unrealistic.
Yes, Captain. Nianshu, we don't blame you. We all know you mean well.
After comforting Sun Nianshu for a few words, the members of the Silver Moon team quickly prepared to evacuate. When facing a tide of beasts, run if you can, but fight on with all your might.
Doing that will only make you die faster.
The power of the beast tide is simply not something that a single psychic can withstand, unless his level is higher than that of the ferocious beasts in the beast tide. But at the moment, it is obviously impossible at their current level. The highest level captain, Suin, is only a late-stage second-level psychic. Even a third-level psychic would have to retreat in the face of a beast tide. As everyone hurriedly evacuated, only Sun Yinshu looked back at Lin Lang. She saw Lin Lang still standing there, holding a drink and a skewer of meat in his hands, as if he was unaware of the danger around him.
She couldn't help but yell, "The beast tide is coming. What are you still standing there for? Run!"
But Lin Lang remained unmoved. He drank the drink in his hand and then slowly shook his head.
It's too late.
But there was no panic in his words, instead there was a hint of excitement. There actually was a ferocious beast that dared to come looking for him. It seems that barbecuing in the wilderness is indeed a good way to attract monsters. His perception is now comparable to that of a third-level psychic, and he can clearly detect the movements around him. This is also the reason why he temporarily withdrew the undead army. Lin Lang had already counted the number of ferocious beasts gathering around him, and there were more than 100 of them.
Among them are 2 second-level peak ferocious beasts.
That is, the overlord of this abandoned town area.
What nonsense are you talking about?
After hearing Lin Lang's words, everyone looked around hurriedly. I saw dense red eyes gradually appearing in the depths of the woods. Those were the eyes of ferocious beasts, flashing with cruel and bloodthirsty light.
The number is so dense that it looks very oppressive.
They surrounded the Silver Moon squad and Lin Lang, forming an inescapable encirclement.
And constantly making low roars.
He was ready to attack, and every roar was accompanied by a slight vibration in the ground. The majestic momentum seemed to swallow everything. The atmosphere was extremely tense at this moment.
Captain, what should we do? Well, there are so many ferocious beasts. Are we going to die here?
There are ferocious beasts everywhere, there is no way to break through.
It's all that guy's fault.
Faced with a sudden crisis, the members of the Silver Moon team looked ashen. Although they had experienced countless life and death tests in the wilderness, this was the first time they encountered a beast tide. And it's on such a large scale, the number is conservatively estimated to be nearly 100. Everyone's heartbeat accelerated to the extreme, and panic and anxiety spread in their hearts.
But no one blamed Sun Yinshu, they just looked at Lin Lang with unfriendly eyes. Get ready for battle. Everyone, turn on your satellite bracelets and send a distress signal to other adventurers.
At this critical moment of life and death, Suing quickly calmed down. The most important thing now is to unite and fight against the tide of beasts in front of us.
Hide behind me and protect yourselves later.
Suing tightly protected his sister Sun Yinshu and 3 other teammates whose levels were lower than his behind him.
After sending a distress signal on the satellite bracelet, his eyes revealed determination and resoluteness. Although the probability of surviving a beast tide in the wilderness area is extremely low, they cannot give up any hope. Sending a distress signal is just leaving a last hope in your heart. Even if there were any adventurer teams nearby that received their distress signal, they would rush to rescue them even at the risk of being caught in the beast tide.
It's not certain whether they can hold out until support arrives under the siege of the Beast Tide. Chapter 95: The Shocked Adventurer Team and the Undead Army.
In a tense atmosphere, Su Yin's gaze inadvertently fell on Lin Lang.
He noticed that Lin Lang still maintained a calm expression and did not seem to be frightened by the crisis in front of him. Su Yin couldn't help but feel a nameless anger rising in his heart. It was because he wanted to come and rescue this guy that they were in danger. Of course, they have their own reasons. But reason told him that now was not the time to blame. Su Yin took a deep breath and shouted, "Hey, that guy! Don't just stand there, come quickly, let's fight the Beast Tide together." Although Su Yin was dissatisfied with Lin Lang in his heart, but he knew that at this critical moment, every bit of strength is extremely valuable, and may very well be the key to their survival under the attack of the Beast Tide. After all, Lin Lang is a mid-level second-level psychic, which can be considered a good combat force. But Lin Lang ignored Su Yin's nervous shouts and still maintained his calm expression. It was as if the surging tide of beasts around him had nothing to do with him. As the Beast Tide approached rapidly, the air was filled with tension and fear. But there was no panic on Lin Lang's face, and he still maintained that calm expression.
Ding ding ding. At this time, the satellite bracelet on Lin Lang's wrist suddenly vibrated. The distress signal sent by the Silver Moon team was delivered to him clearly and accurately. He.
Lin Lang smiled calmly.
Gently tapped the bracelet to confirm the signal reception.
The satellite bracelet also quickly sent a message to the Silver Moon team, indicating that it was on its way to provide support. In the wilderness, you do not have to accept a distress signal from another adventurer's team. But once you click confirm, you must go to the rescue, otherwise the Public Security Bureau will hold you legally responsible.
This is also to avoid tragedy.
Then Lin Lang comforted everyone.
Don't be nervous, there are only about 100 low-level beasts. Leave the rest to me.
His powerful mental power had already sensed the number of ferocious beasts around him and counted them clearly.
There are quite a lot, more than 100. A wave of barbecue actually attracted so many ferocious beasts.
Almost all the ferocious beasts in the abandoned town area were attracted here.
Among them are 2 second-level peak ferocious beasts.
But no matter how many ferocious beasts of this level come, it is not a problem for Lin Lang, it is a piece of cake.
Since you rush here to seek death, then I will grant your wish.
Lin Lang curled his lips into a sneer, with a sharp light flashing in his eyes.
What on earth is this guy thinking? Doesn't he know how dangerous our current situation is?
Su Yin couldn't help but curse in his heart. As the members of the Silver Moon team listened to Lin Lang's calm words, anger suddenly surged in their hearts.
But just then, ding ding ding.
Suddenly, a sound came from the satellite bracelets on their hands, indicating that an adventurer had received their distress signal.
Everyone immediately looked happy.
He quickly checked the distance between himself and the team of adventurers who had received the distress signal.
Captain, great. Someone received our distress call, huh? No, buddy? You're crazy, aren't you? You're still teasing us at this hour?
After everyone saw the position between the two sides clearly, they felt speechless. It turned out that it was Lin Lang in front of him who received their distress signal. At this critical moment, no one paid any attention to Lin Lang, who seemed to be playing a trick on them.
I can only curse in my heart. I really met a fool this time. Damn it. Su Yin looked at Lin Lang and his face instantly darkened.
Originally, I thought that this guy was at least a mid-level second-level mutant who could help them resist the Beast Tide.
But I didn't expect to meet such a fool.
As for what Lin Lang had just said about leaving it to him, no one cared at all.
I thought Lin Lang was talking nonsense. Give it to him? His body isn't even strong enough to fill the gaps between the beast's teeth.
Su Nianchu's heart was filled with regret at this moment. She looked at the people in the Silver Moon team, her eyes slightly red, and apologized in a trembling voice, "It's all my fault.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, everyone."
Her remorse was palpable, and she blamed all the mistakes on herself alone. But at this moment, Lin Lang's voice was like a stream of fresh air, breaking the oppressive atmosphere.
I told you guys not to panic. Leave the rest to me. Just be at ease.
When the people in the Silver Moon team heard this, the anger in their hearts was instantly ignited and they could no longer suppress it.
Your mother. They looked at Lin Lang angrily, and were about to curse or even take action. The scene before them made them stunned instantly. Hear my call.
Lin Lang just whispered and then waved his hand.
A powerful energy wave instantly emanated from his body.
Immediately afterwards, countless undead soldiers wearing black robes and holding weapons, as well as skeleton soldiers and ghosts emerged from the void. Their eyes were hollow, yet they exuded a strong smell of death.
It was as if they had walked out of hell.
And more of them continued to emerge in the surrounding void, vaguely more than the ferocious beasts surrounding them. Even more shocking is the appearance of the undead army.
A huge abyss dragon also leaped out from the void. Roar!
Its entire body is covered with crimson scales. There was a bloodthirsty light flashing in his eyes, and with a dragon roar, the entire abandoned town area seemed to be shaken. Yen Yuan also successfully broke through to the early 3rd level yesterday as Lin Lang continued to feed him the souls of ferocious beasts over the past few days.
What is going on? Skeleton soldiers, black armored corpses, ghosts, and there's also a red dragon? Am I dazzled? Or have I died and come to the underworld?
This scene stunned everyone in the Silver Moon team. They couldn't believe their eyes. In shock, he thought he had died and come to the underworld.
This scene is really horrifying.
After they realized what was happening, they rubbed and patted their heads in disbelief, thinking that they had fallen into an illusion and wanted to wake themselves up.
It's hard to imagine that this is the army of summoned creatures released by the boy who was barbecuing just now.
Not only them, but even the ferocious beasts that had already launched a charge around them were stunned.
What are these things that suddenly appeared? Get rid of these beasts around here, leaving no one alive.
Before the crowd and the ferocious beast could come to their senses. Under Lin Lang's command, the undead army and the abyss dragon have launched a fierce attack on the surrounding ferocious beasts.
Yen Yuan's dragon breath swept across the battlefield like a firestorm, instantly devouring the ferocious beasts.
The undead army shuttled through the battlefield like ghosts, killing the beasts one by one.
Chapter 96, Kill Them All.
Lin Lang with a smile on his face. Yen Yuan's red figure roamed freely on the battlefield, at the early 3rd level. This makes it unmatched in the beast tide.
Following a dragon roar from Yen Yuan,
the firestorm instantly swept across the entire battlefield. Under the violent dragon breath, the surrounding ferocious beasts were like pieces of paper swallowed by flames, and turned into ashes in an instant.
At the same time,
the undead army also demonstrated its terrifying combat power. Those undead soldiers wearing black robes and holding weapons, as well as skeleton soldiers holding rusty weapons. He rushed forward quickly and engaged in close combat with the ferocious beast. There were also many ghosts with strange shapes, shuttling across the battlefield, silently harvesting the lives of ferocious beasts.
Roar!
Every time Yen Yuan's dragon breath erupted, it was as hot as lava, instantly burning the surrounding ferocious beasts to ashes.
The dragon claws swung with the force of thunder, especially the 2 leading 2nd-level peak beasts. Directly targeted by Yen Yuan.
He had no time to escape before he was swooped down from the sky by Yen Yuan, who smashed him into 2 pieces of flesh with a few claws. In the face of this terrifying force, the beast tide seemed so fragile. There was nowhere to escape and they could only watch themselves being slaughtered. The entire battlefield instantly turned into a slaughterhouse, with the beasts howling and roaring one after another.
When the last ferocious beast turned into ashes under Yen Yuan's dragon breath, the battle finally ended. Well done, please leave first.
Lin Lang smiled and nodded. Then he waved his hand lightly, and the undead army and the abyss dragon Yen Yuan that frightened the Silver Moon team were gone. It dissipated into the air like a phantom and returned to the space of the undead summons. As for the corpses of the ferocious beasts slaughtered by the undead army,
due to the presence of the Silver Moon team,
Lin Lang did not put them into the infinite storage space, but let them scatter on the battlefield. There were already many corpses of ferocious beasts piled up in his infinite storage space, so just a few dozen wouldn't make a difference. Some ferocious beasts had been completely burned to ashes by Yen Yuan and could not be sold at the supply base at all. You can find a can to collect the ashes and sell them as fertilizer.
These are the ashes of 1st and 2nd level ferocious beasts, so the effect will definitely be great. But there is no need for this. Are all the ferocious beasts dead just like that? Captain, are we dreaming? What on earth were those skeletons that just appeared?
The team members were completely dumbfounded looking at the devastated battlefield. They looked at each other and spoke in trembling voices.
My heart is full of doubts and shock.
They found it hard to believe that the terrifying undead army was summoned by Lin Lang, who was only at the mid-2nd level.
How could it be?
Especially Sun Yenshu, his heart was filled with turmoil. She was worried about Lin Lang's safety before, But now she found that she was worrying too much. Not only is this person not dangerous, but he is actually suffocatingly powerful. No wonder he dared to barbecue in the wilderness area, his strength is so terrifying.
She was actually still worried about Lin Lang's safety. Could it be that he was using a sting operation to lure the beasts over so he could capture them all in one fell swoop? Is this really just a mid-level second-level mutant? How on earth did he do that just now? It completely refreshed her concept of the second stage mid-term mutant. He actually summoned an army of undead with a wave of his hand, and also a mighty and domineering red dragon. The level has even reached the early stage of the third order. He directly slaughtered nearly 100 beasts without letting anyone go. The others were also imagining things frantically in their minds, looking at Lin Lang with eyes full of awe and respect. This young man in front of me, who looks a little immature, is definitely not an ordinary person. Done.
After the roars of the surrounding ferocious beasts disappeared, Lin Lang clapped his hands lightly, as if nothing had happened.
Back to the fire. He glanced at the beast meat skewers that were almost burnt, quickly pulled them up, and blew on them twice.
Oops, it's blurry. But he couldn't suppress the upturned corners of his mouth.
He got it right again.
Then Lin Lang turned his head and glanced at the man who was still standing there, his face full of shock, and he hadn't recovered yet. The members of the Silver Moon team hardly dared to move.
Hey, everyone, stop standing there and come and have something to eat. Warmly invite them to come over and enjoy the barbecue that is almost done. Yes.
Everyone in the Silver Moon team heard this. First, he cancelled the distress signal on the satellite bracelet in shock, and then walked cautiously to the fire.
When sitting down,
the previous ridicule and contempt were gone, replaced by full awe and respect. They were deeply shocked by the powerful strength that Lin Lang had just displayed. What they saw and heard tonight could be said to be the most unforgettable memory in their lives.
I originally thought I was going to die at the hands of the beast tide, but I didn't expect the situation to be reversed in the blink of an eye.
The beast tide was completely slaughtered, and there were nearly 100 of them.
They look very young to him now. The second-level mid-stage mutant holding the burnt meat skewer no longer dared to look down on anyone.
Because Lin Lang's strength is far beyond their imagination. On the contrary, Tian Gang directly wiped out the beast tide. Everyone in Lin Lang's Silver Moon team carefully sat down by the fire.
Here, take it.
He handed them the grilled skewers and drinks in his hand, and signaled them not to be polite. Looking at the skewers that were already somewhat burnt, Lin Lang said with a smile, "These skewers are a bit overcooked.
You guys eat them first. It's not enough, there's more.
Anyway, there are corpses of ferocious beasts everywhere. If you want to eat something, just take a knife and cut off a few pieces.
It's like eating at a buffet, very convenient."
This team of adventurers risked such a great danger to come and remind him, and Lin Lang didn't mind treating them to a barbecue meal that he made himself.
It is not easy to have a barbecue in the wilderness.
Just like what happened just now, it is easy to attract a large number of ferocious beasts.
Okay, thank you.
The members of the Silver Moon team did not dare to refuse and quickly took the skewers and drinks handed over by Lin Lang. They were afraid that Lin Lang would be unhappy and send them down to accompany the ferocious beast. Looking at the scene around them, even if Lin Lang suddenly took action and killed them,
we can also pretend that they died in the beast tide.
In the light of the fire, the faces of the Silver Moon team showed unprecedented respect and gratitude. They didn't dare to regard Lin Lang as a psychic of the same level as them, and already regarded Lin Lang as a senior.
Although Lin Lang doesn't look old, it doesn't matter. Today they have finally realized that there are always people better than you and there are always things better than you. Chapter 97 Lin Lang's Identity, Call Me Brother Lin.
Members of the Silver Moon team carrying heavy tactical backpacks. In the light of the fire, I could smell the tempting aroma of the barbecue in front of me. They couldn't help but show surprise. After they got it, they hurriedly thanked Lin Lang. Although it was a bit burnt. But it is amazing that you can enjoy such delicious barbecue in a wilderness area full of dangers.
Feeling very satisfied.
It is impossible for ordinary people to eat barbecue in the wilderness, unless they have enough strength like Lin Lang.
It can kill all the hundreds of beasts coming at once.
Or with a powerful bodyguard. For example, the major superpower families that come to the wilderness area all have guards of at least level 3 superpowers.
Even a 4th level mutant.
It's more than enough to deal with the ferocious beasts in the wilderness area. The members of the Silver Moon team have been fighting in this wilderness area for 2 consecutive weeks. The daily food is dry and hard compressed rations. Now when I smell the long-lost aroma of meat, I am really greedy. It's really tempting.
Thanks.
Suyin also reached out to take the skewers of meat and the still ice drink handed to him by Lin Lang. In the light of the fire, the fatigue and tension on his face were temporarily dispelled. I took a bite of the skewer, although it was a little burnt.
But you can eat barbecue and drink iced drinks in the wilderness area. This treatment is unmatched.
While eating, Suyin replayed in his mind the shocking scene of Lin Lang summoning the undead army and slaughtering the beast-tide.
He was extremely curious and thought about it again and again.
He glanced at Lin Lang, who had taken out many skewers of ferocious beast meat and was grilling them on the fire.
Seems like they get along well.
Suyin finally mustered up the courage and cautiously asked Lin Lang, "Little brother, excuse me, are you the son of one of the 3 great families in Xinping?" As he communicated and paid close attention to Lin Lang, Suyin discovered the armor Lin Lang was wearing. It seemed to be more sophisticated than the A-level armor he had seen at the Xinping City auction before. In addition, with such powerful strength, the level of awakened supernatural talent will definitely not be weak, at least it must be B+.
His identity was definitely more noble than they imagined. It is definitely not an ordinary family of superpowers.
If you calculate it this way, he should be from one of the 3 most powerful first-class families in Xinping City.
Or perhaps it's a superpower family from another city, probably above 3rd rate. Little brother, don't misunderstand. I don't mean anything else, I'm just curious.
Suyin said and then hurriedly explained. As soon as this question was asked, the other members of the Silver Moon team also showed curious expressions. In today's Blue Star, where strength is respected, a powerful family of superpowers, possessing extremely high status and resources.
The children of this family often receive the best education, and their parents also have extraordinary bloodlines, able to possess strength and equipment beyond ordinary people.
Looking at the sophisticated armor on Lin Lang and the powerful strength he had just displayed, they couldn't help but wonder about Lin Lang's origins.
Could it be someone from the Feng family, the head of the 3 major families in Xinping City?
The Feng family is the strongest among all the supernatural families in Xinping City, and there is a 7th-level early-stage grandmaster in the family.
And 3 6th-level psychics, all of whom have strong strength and family background. It is already ranked among the second-rate families in the Great Xia Kingdom and can enjoy many welfare benefits, far beyond what ordinary people can compare. My identity?
Lin Lang swallowed the last bite of meat on the skewer in his hand. The firelight reflected on his face, leaving mottled light and shadows. When he heard Suyin's question, he gently put down the bamboo stick in his hand, and a hint of thought flashed in his eyes. If you say he is the son of a family with superpowers, then he is, but he is not from a family with superpowers in Xinping City.
But it was in Jiangzhou City, Qinghe Province.
Afterwards, Lin Lang thought for a while. He spoke lightly, his voice somewhat casual. I'm not from a family of superpowers in Xinping City.
I'm just a student at the Tsangqiong Martial Arts School. If you don't mind, just call me Brother Lin.
Lin Lang did not choose to reveal too much information about himself to them, for fear of shocking them again.
I'm afraid he'll be even more reserved than he is now. Song, a student at Tsangqiong Martial Arts School? Is it the Tsangqiong Martial Arts School in Fuyang City, the capital of the neighboring province?
Of course it is.
Is there any other martial arts school that dares to call itself Tsangqiong Martial Arts School? Fuck. These are all geniuses and monsters. The principal is also one of the 2 elders of Dasha National Middle School.
It is said that after graduation, you can directly join those major forces. After hearing Lin Lang's answer, the members of the Silver Moon team all showed relieved expressions. All the doubts in my mind disappeared. Everyone looked at each other, with admiration and envy in their eyes.
Tsangqiong Martial Arts School is a famous institution throughout the country.
All the students who are able to enter are geniuses with extraordinary strength. With their C-level and D-level supernatural talents, they are not even qualified to enter.
It's not that people don't want you, but that you can't get in at all. In terms of talent and ability, they are far behind others.
The students at Tsangqiong Martial Arts School are really amazing.
Suyin exclaimed, feeling very envious.
Thinking of the gap between himself and Lin Lang, he couldn't help feeling a little lost, but he felt more admiration and respect for Lin Lang. No wonder he's so young, yet his ability level has reached the middle stage of the 2nd stage. In Blue Star, a world where ferocious beasts mutate and strength is respected, The students in Sangchong Martial Arts School are undoubtedly the ones standing at the top of the pyramid. Not only do they possess outstanding talents and strengths, they also have resources and opportunities that are beyond the reach of ordinary people. As a student at Sangchong Martial Arts School, Lin Lang is naturally the person they look up to. Based on the strength displayed and the fact that he came from the Sangchong Martial Arts School, his previous guess was still conservative.
Lin Lang's supernatural talent is at least A-level, possibly even A+. They didn't think about S-level or even SSS-level.
Because in their cognition, being able to awaken an A-level or even B-level superpower is a great achievement.
The breakthrough speed must be much faster than it is now. No wonder you're so awesome, Brother Lin.
It turns out you're studying at the Sangchong Martial Arts School. Although Lin Lang was obviously younger than them, the members of the Silver Moon team called him Brother Lin without any objection. In this world where strength speaks, age is not a problem. Strength is the key to determining status.
Chapter 98 Diligent, Cutting Materials.
After enjoying the barbecue, the light from the fire gradually dimmed.
I'll do it.
The rest of the Silver Moon team added some more firewood. Suyin changed the subject and continued chatting with Lin Lang. At first they were very reserved, but as we talked they relaxed a bit. As the conversation deepened, Lin Lang gradually understood the identities of the 5 members of the Silver Moon team.
They are all locals of Xinping City. After reaching the 2nd level, they make a living by hunting ferocious beasts in the wilderness.
According to the different abilities they have awakened, they each occupy different positions in the team.
However, the level of awakened supernatural talents is not high.
Except for Suyin, who luckily awakened a C-level superpower, the other 4 people including Sun Yanchu all awakened D-level superpowers.
It's very ordinary.
It will become increasingly difficult to break through and become a higher-level psychic in the future.
After eating and drinking,
Suyin took the initiative to suggest cutting off the materials from the corpses of the surrounding ferocious beasts and giving them to Lin Lang,
to express gratitude to their Silver Moon team for saving their lives and for the barbecue.
The meat of the ferocious beasts that Lin Lang was grilling was of a high grade, at least at the peak of the 1st level. Even outside the wilderness area, eating out is not cheap.
And there is no limit.
After Lin Lang told them to eat as much as they wanted, the members of the Silver Moon team were no longer polite to Lin Lang.
In addition, we have been in the wilderness area for many days and have been eating compressed dry food every day.
We had never eaten meat before, so everyone ate a lot at this meal. Since the levels of these ferocious beasts were not low, they could clearly feel some nourishment after eating so much at once.
Don't bother with that. Just leave it to them later.
Lin Lang listened to Su Yin's suggestion and waved his hand. The they mentioned are the army of undead. Lin Lang just told everyone in the Silver Moon team that he is a summoning psychic. The undead army that suddenly appeared was his summons. The undead army was not slow in transporting the corpses of these ferocious beasts, so there was no need to trouble Suyin and the others.
Brother Lin, save your energy and leave it to us.
Suyin and the other members of the Silver Moon team insisted on helping despite Lin Lang's refusal. To express gratitude to Lin Lang.
This.
Listening to the enthusiastic words of the Silver Moon team, Lin Lang felt a little embarrassed. If they hadn't come closer, he wouldn't have been besieged by the beast tide. Moreover, this project is not small, as the corpses of nearly 100 ferocious beasts need to be dealt with one by one. Even if they were 2nd-level psychics with far greater physical strength than ordinary people, they would probably be busy until late at night. Fortunately, all the ferocious beasts around were killed by Lin Lang just now. The area is very safe for a short period of time. When they are harvesting materials from ferocious beasts, they don't have to be on guard against attacks from other ferocious beasts.
The speed is much faster than usual.
Well, be careful. Lin Lang couldn't persuade Suyin, so he could only smile helplessly and nodded in agreement. As the only girl in the Silver Moon team, Sun Yanchu has always been taken care of by everyone.
The same is true this time.
Suyin did not let his sister come with him to cut the materials of the ferocious beast, but left her by the fire.
Just chat with Lin Lang here.
Lin Lang sat by the fire, his eyes inadvertently falling on Sun Yanchu.
Although not as stunning as Lu Ju, her pure and lovely appearance also makes people like her.
Just thinking that her supernatural talent was only D-level, Lin Lang couldn't help but feel a little sorry for her. In comparison, her brother Su Yin's C-level ability was also ordinary, but at least it was one level higher than D-level.
The two of them had a pretty good chat. Sun Yanchu told Lin Lang about their previous conflicts with the eldest daughters of other superpower families. So there were some misunderstandings about Lin Lang at the beginning.
Lin Lang also shared some interesting stories about Sangchong Martial Arts School, which made Su Nianchu surprised and envious. Neither she nor anyone else in the Silver Moon team had ever attended a martial arts school. I learned all the fighting skills in the martial arts school in Xinping City. Lin Lang and Su Nianchu's conversation lasted for a long time. Su Nianchu also developed a great liking for Lin Lang. He was not only strong, but also very approachable.
Brother Lin, everything is done.
Except for those that have been burned to charcoal and black ash, all the valuable materials from the other beasts have been cut off. As the night deepened, Suyin and his team finally finished dealing with the beast's corpse. They cut off the valuable materials one by one, sorted them out and brought them to Lin Lang. Looking at their tired yet satisfied faces, Lin Lang felt a little guilty and offered to share some materials with them as a thank you. But Su Yin and the others refused it resolutely. Lin Lang killed all these ferocious beasts by himself, and they didn't put in any effort at all.
Plus Lin Lang's powerful strength, it's too embarrassing to ask. All right then. Seeing this, Lin Lang had no choice but to give up.
Then he pretended to wave the protective ring on his finger lightly, and put all the materials of the ferocious beasts into the infinite storage space. Anyway, the Guardian Ring and the Space Ring look a bit similar, and Suyin and the others probably have never seen a space ring. Lin Lang wasn't worried about exposing the fact that he possessed infinite space. At worst, I can get a space ring and wear it on my hand as a disguise. He was mainly afraid that something unusual would be noticed by bigwigs like his teacher, father, or Vice Principal Liang.
Wow, this is amazing. This is the space ring. It would be great if we could have one. Hunting ferocious beasts in the wilderness would definitely be much easier than it is now. How big is the space inside? How can they store so many ferocious beast materials at once?
This scene made Su Nianchu and other team members feel very envious. The space inside this small space ring was really big. No wonder a space ring can be sold for tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of daxia coins. Even if they suddenly had such a large sum of money, they would not choose to buy one of these things.
Wouldn't it be better to buy some cultivation resources than this?
In the Great Xia Kingdom, owning a space ring is a symbol of status.
Then,
Lin Lang pretended to take out 4-second level pills to restore his strength from the Guardian Ring. Take these 5-second level pills that restore your strength. They were distributed to Su Yin and the other 3 who had just gone to collect materials from the ferocious beast, and even Su Nianchu got a share.
No. Brother Lin, we don't need it, just keep it for yourself.
But unexpectedly, Su Yin and the others rejected Lin Lang's kindness again.
Well, all right.
Lin Lang had no choice but to put the pill back into the ring.
Chapter 99, Quiet Wilderness Area, Farewell.
Brother Lin, Captain, I'm a little sleepy.
How about we all take a break first? Okay, it's quite late indeed. As time is getting late.
After the fire went out, everyone took out their folding tents from their backpacks. He set it up skillfully and prepared to rest on the spot. This time, you don't have to worry about being suddenly attacked by ferocious beasts while sleeping at night. The ferocious beasts around had been killed by Lin Lang about a few hours ago. Those 100 or so ferocious beasts should be all the ferocious beasts living in this abandoned town. Even if there are other ferocious beasts, the bloody smell here is so strong that they probably wouldn't dare to come close. In the short term, even the roar of ferocious beasts may not be heard.
Now they can finally have a good sleep.
After confirming the surrounding environment and its safety, the members of the Silver Moon team did not even arrange for teammates to stand guard.
Because Lin Lang told them that it was not necessary.
Suyin recalled the strength Lin Lang had just displayed, and this time he believed Lin Lang's words without a doubt.
Boss Lin has said so, and insisting on assigning a sentry to a player shows that they don't trust him. If any ferocious beast dares to come, it will definitely be dangerous. Then,
Brother Lin, Captain, I'm going to sleep first.
After a brief greeting, everyone went into their respective tents to rest. After a whole day of hard work and the high tension of facing the beast tide, everyone in the Silver Moon team quickly fell asleep. Because Lin Lang's rest tent was near them, everyone slept very peacefully,
immersed in their own sweet dreams. When the first ray of sunlight the next morning shone through the clouds onto the land in the wilderness area,
the entire camp was bathed in warm sunshine. As everyone expected, the entire night was peaceful and tranquil, without even the roar of ferocious beasts. It was the most peaceful sleep they had ever had in the wilderness area.
With Brother Lin here, I had a really good sleep. Yeah, we don't have to worry about being attacked by ferocious beasts anymore.
Huh? Brother Lin is awake so early? When everyone woke up from the tent,
Lin Lang was already standing in front of the Silver Moon team, ready to say goodbye to them.
I still have to complete my school tasks. I'll see you all again someday. He now has 2 C-level tasks and 1 D-level task left to complete. It's time to leave here and head to other areas in the wilderness. Brother Lin, are you leaving?
When the members of the Silver Moon team heard that Lin Lang was leaving, they gathered around him and said goodbye to him.
Goodbye, Brother Lin.
No one said much, as Lin Lang's talent and strength were much greater than theirs.
Moreover, he is a student of Tsangchong Martial Arts School and is not from the same world as them.
The reason why they met each other was entirely due to Sun Yanchu's kindness.
After the conversation last night,
they and Lin Lang can be considered half-friends. I wish you a safe journey and hope you will soon become the strongest demon in the Sky Martial Arts School. Don't forget our Silver Moon team when the time comes.
Suyin, the team leader, also came over and patted Lin Lang on the shoulder, saying jokingly,
Lin Lang is only at the middle stage of the second level of his psychic ability, but his strength is already so terrifying.
How strong will it be when it grows up?
This was also the reason why Suyin resolutely refused to accept the ferocious beast materials and elixirs given by Lin Lang last night. If you accept it, the nature of the situation will change. Maybe if their Silver Moon team encounters any problems in the future, they can ask Lin Lang for help.
A freak who can study in Tsangchong Martial Arts School, a well-known school in the Great Xia Kingdom. The future achievements will definitely not be small.
It is already very difficult for them to meet one in the wilderness area.
Maybe soon I can grow into a powerful person that they can't reach. Thank you, everyone. It's nice to meet you, but I have a mission to accomplish. Take care, everyone. See you again someday.
Lin Lang also responded with a smile.
Then he waved, turned, and walked away.
Everyone watched Lin Lang's figure gradually walk away, their eyes filled with envy and complexity.
These are the real monsters. I wish they could be this strong. Unfortunately, their ability talent level has already locked their upper limit, and they don't have the corresponding resources. Wait until Lin Lang leaves.
The members of the Silver Moon team also plan to leave the wilderness area and return to the supply base. After experiencing this beast tide, although he escaped danger in the end, he also got to know a monster in the Tsangchong Martial Arts School. But they were frightened. Prepare to return to the base to sell the ferocious beast materials in the backpack, and then take a break. Restock your equipment and necessary supplies before deciding whether to re-enter the wilderness area. Moreover, their backpacks were almost full of materials for the ferocious beasts, and it was almost time to return.
It doesn't matter if you go back a few days early.
Alright, pack up the tents, count the beast materials, and prepare to return to the supply base.
Suyin said to everyone in the Silver Moon team. Okay, Captain. Upon hearing this, everyone took action.
Captain, Brother Lin doesn't seem to want the other materials from the corpses of these ferocious beasts.
Should we take some away?
After packing up the tent, team member Wine suddenly remembered something and went to Suing to ask. What they cut off last night were some precious materials from the ferocious beasts that could be sold at a good price.
The price of the remaining flesh and blood is much lower.
Now Lin Lang has gone far away and has not mentioned this matter to them. It is obvious that he doesn't want it anymore. Well, then pick out some of the more valuable ones and take them away.
Suyin responded after a little thought.
If I meet Lin Lang again in the wilderness or outside, I will mention this to him. It would be a shame to just leave these beast materials here.
The reason why Lin Lang didn't mention this matter was simply because he forgot about it.
He didn't care at all how much these ferocious beast materials could be sold for. He still has nearly 60 million dasha coins in his account.
Mainly to complete school tasks.
Besides, he had killed all the ferocious beasts, and he didn't want to let other adventurers get away with it. That's why it was stored in the infinite storage space.
And it can keep fresh. Chapter 100 Mission completed, Distress Signal?
After bidding farewell to the Silver Moon team, Lin Lang set out on his journey again.
Another week was spent in the wilderness area. Finally completed the remaining 3 school tasks.
Find all the ferocious beast materials and exotic flowers and plants required for the mission. And put it into the infinite storage space.
After returning to Tsangchong Martial Arts School,
submit these things to the task pavilion, and after verification and confirmation, you can receive the corresponding credit rewards. In the tactical backpack was a large amount of recovery pills prepared by Lu Xiaoyuan, the manager of the supply base, for Lin Lang. It was almost used up within this week, with very little left. Need to return to the supply base for replenishment. During this week's adventure, Lin Lang took a stroll around the wilderness area of Xinping City. Except for some areas where 4th level ferocious beasts were active, Lin Lang had rarely been to other areas. He had only taken a look at them or passed by them. I saw all kinds of ferocious beasts, from the lowest level to the 3rd level. Fortunately, he was lucky and did not encounter any 4th level ferocious beasts that had moved during the process. Wherever Lin Lang went, the ferocious beasts were all terrified. The undead army he summoned chased them everywhere and made them flee. If you were even a step slower, your head and body would be torn apart, and then dragged away and stored in the infinite storage space for preservation. Now the corpses of ferocious beasts piled up in Lin Lang's infinite storage space have grown from a small hill into a big mountain. Among them are several complete corpses of 3rd level ferocious beasts, which are more valuable than just selling the precious materials on their bodies. Adding them together would be more than enough to sell for several million dasha coins, which is also a considerable fortune. Far surpassing other adventurers in the wilderness area. The rest of the adventurer teams were in the wilderness area, so they had limited space to take away items. It's not like Lin Lang has unlimited storage space. After killing the ferocious beasts, they usually cut off the more valuable materials from their bodies and take them away. The flesh and parts that are of low value and take up backpack space will be discarded in the wilderness area. They couldn't afford space rings, so they could only store these materials in huge tactical backpacks. And now the wealth Lin Lang has earned from hunting ferocious beasts alone is more than what an entire team of other adventurers earns in several months. But there's nothing we can do about it. Who made Lin Lang an SSS-level psychic, and a summoning-type psychic at that? Hunting ferocious beasts can be said to be a very suitable profession. Finally, all the tasks have been completed. Lin Lang said easily. This trip to the wilderness area will not only earn you a considerable amount of credits. After selling the corpses of many ferocious beasts in the infinite storage space, you can also get about 10 million dasha coins. This makes Lin Lang feel really good. I thought to myself that after I level up, I must go to the intermediate wilderness area or even the advanced wilderness area. The level of ferocious beasts in the intermediate and advanced wilderness areas is higher than that in the primary wilderness areas. It also means it is more valuable. With his SSS-level summoning ability, the god of the undead, it was too easy to harvest these ferocious beasts. Coupled with unlimited storage space, there is no need to worry about having too many ferocious beast corpses and having no place to store them. Summon the army to kill the ferocious beasts and carry their corpses over. Lin Lang was responsible for storing the corpses of the ferocious beasts that were moved here into the infinite storage space with a wave of his hand. The efficiency of hunting ferocious beasts is very high. Many teams of adventurers who were unfortunate enough to witness this scene were stunned. It turns out that hunting ferocious beasts is so easy. I am really envious. We've been out for so long, it's time to go back. After completing a series of school tasks, Lin Lang felt very relaxed. Standing on a high-rise building in the abandoned town area of the wilderness, I could hear the roar of ferocious beasts coming from afar. Lin Lang planned to leave the wilderness area and return to the supply base. He planned to sell the corpses of many ferocious beasts in the infinite storage space to manager Lu Xiaoyuan. Lin Lang remembered that manager Lu had said before that if he wanted to sell materials from ferocious beasts hunted in the wilderness area, he could contact him. Can give yourself a satisfactory price? Lin Lang guessed that this price would be much higher than selling it directly to other people in the supply base. Moreover, the second-level pills in his backpack that restore his physical strength and spirit are almost used up. In the next few days. In order to save pills, Lin Lang had to reduce the number of undead armies, otherwise he would have been able to hunt down more corpses of ferocious beasts. However, in his infinite storage space, there was also a bottle of 7th-level Huiyuan pill that was previously rewarded by the system. But Lin Lang was reluctant to take it. Under various circumstances, Lin Lang could no longer stay in the wilderness area for too long. Must return. Let's go back. Lin Lang looked at the desolate scenery in the abandoned town around him and said with a faint smile. Then he turned around and left with the undead army. There are many abandoned towns and barren forest areas in the wilderness area. The place we are now is not where we met the Silver Moon team before. Just as Lin Lang walked out of the abandoned town area and set out on the journey back to the supply base. Ding ding. The satellite bracelet on his wrist suddenly made a sound and flashed a few times. It means that a distress signal has been received from other adventurer teams.
Is there a team of adventurers in danger? Could it be Team Silver Moon?
Lin Lang frowned slightly and quickly checked the information on the satellite bracelet. The adventurer team that sent out the call for help is now in a dangerous area where there are ferocious beasts up to the initial stage of level 3.
It shouldn't be the Silver Moon team.
The highest level among them, Suin, is only in the late second stage.
He won't go here at all.
After briefly checking the situation of the adventurer team that sent out the distress signal, Lin Lang felt relieved and murmured to himself. There are quite a few teams of adventurers entering the wilderness area, but the probability of it being the Silver Moon team is very small.
They will not enter dangerous areas. This place is not close to the abandoned town area where they encountered it before. The location is good, not too close and not too far.
Faced with such a situation, Lin Lang thought about it in his mind and did not choose to ignore it.
Prepare to go over and provide support.
Moreover, the highest level of ferocious beasts in that area was only early stage 3, so there was no danger at all for Lin Lang. It was even worse than the previous Fire Rock Valley, where he killed the late third stage fire-tailed fox.
The distance between the two sides is not particularly far. Chapter 101 Dangerous Area, Lost Rhino.
With Lin Lang's speed, he could arrive in about 10 minutes at the fastest. I just don't know how urgent the situation was when this team of adventurers sent out the distress signal.
Can you hold on until he arrives?
I can only pray silently in my heart, hoping that this team of adventurers who sent out the distress signal can hold on for a while longer.
Captain, the distress signal has been sent. Can we survive this? Shut your stinky mouth, of course we can survive. Captain, that guy is catching up to us. We can't get rid of it.
And in the wilderness area, in the vast mountain forest terrain called Thorn Wilderness.
In another sense, the team of adventurers who sent out the distress signal could also be said to be Lin Lang's acquaintances. It was the Crazy Lion Squad that we met just after leaving the supply base. After the members of the Mad Lion Squad sent a distress signal to other adventurer teams via satellite bracelets. I didn't expect that other adventurers would receive a response so quickly. Captain, adventurers have received our distress signal and are heading this way.
The members of the Crazy Lion Squad immediately checked after hearing the noise transmitted from the satellite bracelet. A look of joy suddenly appeared on his tense face. Unexpectedly, as soon as the distress signal was sent out, responses were received from other adventurers.
This is a blessing in disguise, at least it gives them a little hope.
Once a distress signal is received, it means that the other party must come to rescue.
Otherwise, you will face severe punishment. Great. How far away are we from them? When will we be able to arrive?
Captain Guizhen heard this. The tension and solemn expression on his face eased a little, and then he asked quickly.
Their current situation is very grim.
Unexpectedly, the map showed that there were only third-level early-stage ferocious beasts in the thorny wilderness area.
There is actually a lost rhino that is at the peak of level 3 and is about to evolve to level 4.
The lost rhino is famous for its extremely powerful physical strength, and its defense is also not weak. In addition, it is about to evolve into a 4th-level ferocious beast, and its overall strength far exceeds that of an ordinary 3rd-level ferocious beast. And Guizhen, the highest-ranking captain of their Mad Lion Squad, is only a late-stage 2nd-level psychic. The strength of the other team members is not high either, around the early 2nd level. The strength of both sides is not at the same level at all. The appearance of this 3rd-level peak ferocious beast completely shattered their expectations.
The entire Mad Lion Squad was instantly in crisis.
They were unlucky as they actually encountered this high-level ferocious beast moving.
With the strength of their team, they naturally did not dare to easily enter an area where there were 3rd-stage early-stage ferocious beasts. Originally, in the area near the Thorn Wilderness, I encountered a ferocious beast at the late 2nd level. He was seriously injured and on the verge of death under the siege of the crowd. It won't take long to kill it easily and earn a considerable income. But unexpectedly, this 2nd-level beast burst out with power at the last moment and broke through their encirclement. The members of the Mad Lion Squad understood that this ferocious beast was at the end of its strength. And then in the process of chasing, the members of the Crazy Lion Squad were too excited.
They did not notice that they had deviated from the area that was originally relatively safe for them.
I accidentally strayed into this dangerous forest. Just when they thought they were about to succeed, an accident suddenly struck.
A mysterious rhinoceros that was at the peak of level 3 and was about to evolve to level 4 rushed out from the darkness. He instantly killed the late-stage second-order beast they were chasing, and then swallowed it into his stomach in one gulp. This rhino is known for its powerful physical strength and defensive capabilities, and its strength far exceeds that of their Mad Lion squad. Faced with such a powerful enemy, the Mad Lion squad instantly lost their will to fight and just wanted to leave here as soon as possible. But this peak-level third-level lost rhino will not do what they want. Although it is not good at speed, it has too many levels to crush. The members of the Crazy Lion squad were unable to outrun the lost rhino and were forced to fight back.
But fortunately, the lost rhinoceros is not a gregarious beast and prefers to be alone. There were no other ferocious beasts following him. Otherwise they wouldn't even have a chance to escape. Captain Goijin is the strongest member of the Mad Lion squad, but his level is only late second stage. The strength of the rest of the team members is even more uneven, with most of them being around the early second level. Facing the peak level 3 mysterious rhino, they had no chance of winning, and even if they ran away, they couldn't escape.
But fortunately, they still have one last trick, which is the satellite bracelet on their hand. At the signal of team leader Goijin, the other team members quickly sent a distress signal to other adventurer teams via satellite bracelets.
Captain, it's a bit far. It will probably take about 20 minutes to get here.
Seeing that they could not escape, the members of the Crazy Lion team were forced to stop and fight as they listened to Goijin's questions.
After checking the distance between the two parties on the satellite bracelet, the joy on his face instantly faded. Said with some despair.
Although the distress signal was responded to by other adventurers as soon as it was sent out, the distance between the two parties was a little too far. Moreover, they had no idea about the strength of the team of adventurers who were coming to support them. I don't know if I can save them from this lost rhino.
Don't come and be buried with them. Captain. Can we hold out for 20 minutes? This is a peak level third level beast. It's still 20 minutes away. What should I do?
The members of the Crazy Lion squad were filled with despair and helplessness. It was all their fault for not paying attention that they accidentally entered this area. It would take about 20 minutes for the adventurers who received their distress signal to arrive.
Their current situation is that they can neither run away nor fight back. How can I last 20 minutes in this situation?
This is a peak level third level beast, its level far surpasses theirs.
We have to hold on even if we can't. This is the only way to survive now.
Everyone, get ready for battle, that beast is about to charge. Captain Goijin shouted angrily as he listened to the cries of grief from the other team members. Although he is very nervous now and doesn't know whether he can survive, the most important thing at the moment is to stabilize the morale of the army.
Otherwise you will die faster.
I just hope that the adventurers who received the distress signal can come quickly.
Otherwise, we can only collect their bodies. Yes, Captain. After hearing Goijin's words, the other 4 members of the Crazy Lion squad could only quickly prepare for battle. Boom boom boom. Feeling the vibration of the ground caused by the fast running of the lost rhinoceros, their bodies couldn't help but tremble. Chapter 102, The Sorrowful Goijin, the end of the Crazy Lion squad.
Although the only good news now is that adventurers have received the distress message they sent and are coming to support them. But they were happy too early.
Roar! After the lost rhino let out a roar.
That thunderous charge instantly shattered their illusions.
It's coming, everyone be careful. Goijin looked at the lost rhinoceros rushing towards them at a very fast speed and reminded everyone loudly.
But it had no effect, the lost rhino was just too fast. A team member who was only at the early second level was unable to dodge the fierce attack of the lost rhino. Directly hit by its sharp horns.
Ah!
The flesh and blood body was torn apart in an instant, and screams echoed among the mountains and forests. Then the lost rhino's huge hoof stepped on his body, killing him instantly.
Xin Feng. Xin Feng is dead? Damn beast.
The other 4 team members witnessed this bloody scene and were filled with unprecedented fear. The power of this peak-level third-level lost rhino is far beyond their imagination. He actually killed Xin Feng, who was in the early stage of the second stage and wearing E-level armor, instantly. Everyone, take cover and don't charge in.
Make sure you hold on until support arrives.
Captain Goijin looked at the tragic deaths of his teammates and had no time to feel sad and angry.
He reminded the rest of the people with a trembling voice.
They had previously underestimated this peak-level third-level mysterious rhino.
Its power was truly terrifying. A second-stage early-stage mutant is like thin paper in front of him.
With their Crazy Lion squad's strength surpassing everyone else's, there was no possibility of fighting back. In order to survive, they had to be more cautious in dealing with this huge lost rhino.
But the level gap between the two sides seems like an insurmountable chasm.
Although they tried their best to avoid its attack.
But not long after. Ah! No, no! Captain, save me, save! 2 more lower-level team members died in the rhino's violent attack.
In despair, before he could finish his words, he was trampled to death by the lost rhinoceros in the same way. Blood splattered everywhere.
Damn it! Now! The only ones left in the Crazy Lion squad were Captain Guozhen and the seriously injured Fu Xiong.
Guozhen said angrily as he looked at 2 more team members who had died at the hands of the ferocious beast.
But he was powerless. Although he was the strongest captain of the Mad Lion squad, he was slightly injured while dodging just now. Fu Xiong's situation is even worse. The E-level armor on his body was completely damaged and had almost lost its defensive capabilities. There is no way to rescue those 2 team members. Only 5 minutes had passed. Their team suffered such heavy losses. 3 died, 1 was seriously injured and 1 was slightly injured. Such a result filled the hearts of Fu Xiong and Guozhen, who were still alive, with despair. The lost rhino's strength and defense are inherently strong. What made them even more unlucky was that they encountered the lost rhino, a ferocious beast with wind-attributed abilities. It makes its speed extremely fast, which directly makes up for its shortcomings. Coupled with the level suppression, the possibility of them escaping or fighting back to kill them is very small. That's what wilderness areas are like, full of dangers. No one knows which will come first, the accident or tomorrow. The Crazy Lion team had gathered together not long ago, laughing and planning to trick Lin Lang. In the blink of an eye. Only the Captain Guozhen and the seriously injured Fu Xiong are left alive, and the situation is not optimistic. Are we really finished like this? Fu Xiong lay on the ground, breathing hard, looking at the clouds floating in the sky, his heart full of despair. Ding ding ding. Just then. The beeping sound came again from the smart bracelets on Fu Xiong and Guozhen's wrists. This means that more adventurers have responded to their distress signal and are heading this way. And the location is closer than before. The distance between them is getting shorter and shorter. If they can hold on for another 5 minutes, they might be rescued. However, the bad news was that Fu Xiong's injuries were so severe that he could no longer fight or even move. Roar! I could hear the violent roar of the lost rhinoceros. Fu Xiong was lying on the ground, his face pale and his body covered with scars. Looking at the lost rhino charging again, his heart was filled with fear and despair. His injuries were so severe that he knew he couldn't hold on any longer. Looking at Captain Guozhen standing beside him, his eyes filled with pleading and reluctance, he said, "Captain, save me, I don't want to die yet." "No, don't, Xiong, hold on. Another team of adventurers has responded to the distress signal. Support will be here soon, you won't die." Guozhen's heart tightened. He turned and rushed towards the lost rhino, trying to use his body to block the fatal blow for Fu Xiong. Ah! But the power of the lost rhino was too great. Guozhen only felt a huge force coming, and the whole person flew out with a scream. Ah Xiong! He struggled to get up. Looking back, I saw Fu Xiong lying in a pool of blood. The body was torn apart in the instant just now, and blood splattered everywhere. No! Guozhen watched Fu Xiong fall in front of him, and the grief and anger in his heart could not be expressed in words. So far. At this moment, only Captain Guozhen is left in the entire Crazy Lion squad. Guozhen stood there alone, his heart broken. Roar! But before he could feel sad about the tragic deaths of his 4 teammates, the lost rhino attacked again. The lost rhinoceros let out a deafening roar and rushed towards Guozhen again with a thunderous charge. "Come on, you damned beast! Grandpa, I'm going to fight you." Guozhen's pupils constricted. He realized that he had no way to retreat and could no longer avoid this attack. You can only choose to resist. He gripped the spear tightly in his hand, reached into his arms with trembling hands, took out the last 2 pills to restore his strength and took them. Get ready for the final battle. After taking the pill, Guozhen could feel the injuries on his body were repairing. However, since the elixir is only of the 1st level, the wound heals very slowly. The lost rhino will not stop here and wait for Guozhen to slowly recover. "You fucking beast, come here." After Guozhen cursed angrily. The battle broke out again, and he fought with all his might against the lost rhino.
because Guizhen had suffered serious injuries before. Coupled with continuous fighting under high-pressure emotions, his physical strength had been almost exhausted and his mind was tense. Although he had taken pills to restore his strength, he could not recover in a short period of time. Under the fierce attacks of the lost rhino, Guizhen was repeatedly injured, and every collision made him feel as if he was being torn apart.
Chapter 103, it's full of flaws, but can it be sent to see Tainai? Finally we're there, just ahead.
Is this the aura of a peak-level 3rd-level ferocious beast?
I don't know which adventurer is so unlucky.
When Lin Lang came to support as quickly as possible and arrived near the battlefield,
Guizhen was on the verge of death under the fierce attack of the lost rhinoceros.
He fell to the ground seriously injured and unconscious.
The breathing is so weak that it is almost unnoticeable.
He was only breathing out but not in, so it was obvious that he was dead and difficult to save.
Unless he can be immediately carried to the infirmary in the 4th Academy of Tsangchong Martial Arts School.
With the help of a master-level healing ability instructor, there is a high chance of successfully reviving him.
But it's obviously impossible in this wilderness area. It's actually them, that crazy lion squad? After Lin Lang approached,
he immediately recognized the adventurer team that had been attacked by a 3rd-level peak ferocious beast and had sent out a distress signal. It was the team that first came over to chat with him when he first entered the supply base. Unexpectedly, a team of 5 was wiped out by this peak-level 3rd-level beast in the blink of an eye.
Alas, the wilderness area is still dangerous.
Lin Lang sighed inwardly. He had no hatred against the Mad Lion Squad, not even a conflict. I didn't expect that when I saw this team again, it would be in such a miserable state. All 4 team members, including the one who had called out to him earlier, were killed, and the highest-ranking captain was also near death. After receiving the distress signal, he rushed here as fast as possible. I thought it was still a step too late. All 5 members of the Mad Lion team were unable to escape the clutches of this peak-level 3rd-level mysterious rhino. Their entire army was wiped out before he arrived.
Roar!
The lost rhino roared to the sky and delivered the final blow. Guizhen's body was thrown high into the air, then fell heavily to the ground and died on the spot.
How miserable!
Lin Lang witnessed all of this and could only mourn for the crazy lion squad in his heart for a few seconds. Even if he tried to stop it, Guizhen, who was so seriously injured, would not survive.
Roar!
After the lost rhino eliminated all members of the crazy lion squad,
its huge body turned slowly. It seemed to sense the subtle air fluctuations around it.
His eyes were filled with ferocious red, like burning flames. At this moment, it was tightly locked on Lin Lang, who was not far away. I didn't expect that just after I dealt with this group of humans, another one would come to my door. This mysterious rhino, which is about to evolve to the 4th level, already possesses intelligence comparable to that of a human child.
It looked at Lin Lang, who was standing there and not taking any immediate action, with a hint of doubt in its eyes. It was obvious that the human in front of him was just a mid-second stage mutant. It's not even as high level as the last human it dealt with. And its whole body seems to be full of flaws, but why can it make it feel an unprecedented sense of oppression? It was as if after attacking him, he could see its tiny eye. Roar! Seeing that Lin Lang did not move, the lost rhinoceros also stood still, not daring to act rashly, and let out a low roar. There was a brief moment of hesitation. I tried to understand this inexplicable feeling, but ultimately I couldn't resist my instinct as a ferocious beast. Roar! After a brief hesitation, the lost rhino decided not to wait any longer. Want to scare it? It is about to become the overlord of the 4th level ferocious beasts, so how could it be scared by a human who was only in the middle stage of the 2nd level? Prepare to launch your strongest attack with the force of thunder and lightning, and defeat the seemingly weak human being who brings it anxiety in one fell swoop. Want to resolve this potential threat as soon as possible. This guy is a little different from the other beasts we met. He seems to be smarter. Lin Lang stood where he was, looking at the huge lost rhinoceros in front of him with great interest. The level of this ferocious beast far exceeded the 3rd-level fire-tailed fox he had encountered before, and its aura was even more powerful. Lin Lang felt that this ferocious beast should be about to evolve to the 4th level, and its IQ is also higher than that of an ordinary 3rd-level ferocious beast. Just now after seeing him, he actually just stood there and didn't attack him immediately. Instead, he thought for a while like a human, as if he had made a decision. Then he continued to attack him. Lin Lang read confusion and vigilance in the eyes of the lost rhinoceros. Then he smiled slightly.
It seemed that the intelligence of the ferocious beasts continued to improve as their levels increased. He also saw it today. Lin Lang felt the earth shaking as the lost rhinoceros charged towards him. And its gaze locked on him, the pressure from the ferocious beast. Lin Lang did not show any panic, but instead felt a surge of excitement in his heart. Then he grinned and muttered to himself. I'll use you to test my SSS-level exclusive general Soul Shadow Summoning Technique. As he recited the mantra, a strange aura began to emanate from Lin Lang's body. He stretched out his hands and waved them in the direction of the lost rhino. Suddenly, an invisible force surged out from Lin Lang's body and instantly enveloped the lost rhino that was in a charging state. Roar! The moment the lost rhino felt this power, a hint of fear flashed in its eyes. It seemed to sense that its soul was being extracted by a mysterious force. However, he was unable to break free from the bondage of this strange power. Just a moment after the lost rhino's soul was extracted, its body suddenly showed abnormalities. Roar! The originally fierce collision force stopped instantly, and a shrill scream was heard. The pain of its soul being forcibly divided penetrated deep into its brain. It's more painful than being physically attacked. At the same time, in front of the lost rhino's eyes, the soul was extracted successfully. In an instant, a phantom spirit that looked exactly like it appeared. However, its aura is much weaker than that of the authentic mysterious rhinoceros, and it only has 1/5 of its strength. But the most threatening thing now is not this virtual spirit, but its body itself. After the soul was forcibly extracted, causing severe pain. My physical functions are declining rapidly, and I can clearly feel that my body is getting weaker and weaker. The combat effectiveness also continues to decrease. This is the effect that Lin Lang achieved after he had only comprehended the primary level and put it into practice. As your understanding continues to improve, the effects of your martial arts will also improve and become stronger. Roar! After this spirit appeared. Almost as if looking in a mirror, he let out a very similar roar and immediately attacked the lost rhino, whose physical functions were declining. Chapter 10 for the power of SSS-level martial arts, killing the third-level peak beast. Roar! Although the level 3 peak mysterious rhino is powerful, it is unable to withstand this strange attack method. He also seemed a little at a loss. He could only drag his abnormal body to fight against the soul of the ferocious beast in front of him, which looked exactly like himself. But as its body grew weaker, its movements became slower and slower, and it couldn't escape even if it wanted to. The injuries he suffered became increasingly serious. After a while. Roar! This third-level peak lost rhino let out its last miserable roar. It fell under the attack of the phantom spirit extracted from its own soul. SSS-level exclusive martial arts are indeed powerful, but they consume a bit too much mental energy. Lin Lang looked at the lost rhinoceros lying on the ground, and a satisfied smile appeared on his slightly tired face. Submit to me. Then he waved his hand and successfully subdued the soul of the lost rhinoceros. As he continued to kill ferocious beasts, Lin Lang gradually discovered that as long as the level of the ferocious beasts he killed was not too high above his own, it is very easy to subdue their souls, and there has been no failure in subduing the souls of the second and third level ferocious beasts. I wonder if it will be as easy to subdue the soul of a fourth level ferocious beast as it is now. After all, the ability he awakened was that of the SSS level god of the dead, capable of controlling the undead of all creatures. Flame Abyss. Then Lin Lang threw the soul of this third level peak level lost rhino into the undead summoning space again. Feed it to the yin yuan inside. As long as the creatures do not have particularly outstanding supernatural talents, Lin Lang will feed the souls of these creatures to Yin Yuan, who has S-level supernatural powers. Nourish its soul. There is absolutely no need to keep their souls for battle, because having powerful single summons like Flame Abyss is enough. The group also has a large number of undead summons. As your level continues to rise, the types of undead armies you can summon will increase. As Yin Yuan continues to devour the souls of the dead, his level has now reached the early third stage. After devouring the soul of this third level peak level mysterious rhinoceros, I will probably be able to break through again soon. No, the after effects are too strong. After using the SSS level martial arts soul shadow summoning technique to kill this third level peak mysterious rhinoceros, fatigue came over me like a tide. Although the effects of SSS martial arts are powerful, they are accompanied by huge mental consumption after release. Lin Lang is only in the middle stage of the second level now, but he killed a peak level third level beast by relying on the soul shadow summoning art which he had only comprehended to the primary level.
Fortunately, there are still 2 left. In order to recover as quickly as possible, Lin Lang quickly took out the last 2 second-level pills for restoring mental strength from the infinite storage space. Swallow it without hesitation. As the pill entered his throat, a cool feeling quickly spread throughout his body, and his depleted mental strength began to recover. However, since the level of the pill is only second level, and the mental energy consumed this time is also a bit too much, the recovery is not too fast. With such a large size, it's a big income. Lin Lang walked up to the huge corpse of the lost rhinoceros and said with a hint of surprise on his face. Its size is only slightly smaller than the third stage early stage Yen Yuan in the undead summoning space. It was the largest ferocious beast Lin Lang had ever seen in the wilderness. Yen Yuan is a dragon-like flying beast, and its body size is generally larger than the beasts running on land. Of course, it is not absolute, there are exceptions. Anyone? Just as Lin Lang finished taking the pill and was about to put the body of the lost rhinoceros into the infinite storage space, suddenly, he sensed the presence of other adventurers around him, rapidly approaching his location. After sensing and confirming the other party's approximate direction, Lin Lang stopped what he was doing. He immediately became alert and looked over there. It was the other adventurer team that received the distress signal from the Mad Lion team not long ago, the Venomous Fong team. Although the Venom Fong squad is small in number, it has 1 less person than a normal 5-person team. But its strength should not be underestimated. Captain Li Haoran has the strength of late 3rd stage, and the other 3 team members are respectively 2 mid-3rd stage and 1 early 3rd stage masters. This combination of strength can be ranked among the top among the many adventurer teams in the wilderness area of Xinping City. Only slightly worse than those teams composed of 4th-level adventurers. Their strength far surpassed all the adventure teams Lin Lang had encountered before. The 2 sides met soon. The battle is over? When the Venom Fong team arrived at the scene, they looked at the battle scene that had already ended. Only the corpse of a 3rd-level peak-level mysterious rhinoceros was left, as well as a 2nd-stage mid-stage psychic with a slightly weak breath, and 5 human corpses that had been torn to pieces by ferocious beasts. Even though Lin Lang had already taken 2 second-level pills. But in such a short time, his condition has not fully recovered. After the Venom Fong team arrived at the scene, they looked at the somewhat tragic battlefield in front of them. Naturally, they mistook Lin Lang for a member of the Crazy Lion squad that sent out the distress signal. Little did they know that Lin Lang was also an adventurer who came to support after receiving the distress signal. In addition, he had just used the SSS-level martial art Soul Shadow summoning technique. This results in a huge consumption of mental energy, making him look quite weak. It was like having just experienced a great battle. And around it are the corpse of this huge ferocious beast and 5 human corpses. This further confirmed the speculation of the Venom Fong team. The members of the Venom Fong squad did not have too much suspicion about Lin Lang. In their opinion, Lin Lang, who was in the middle stage of the 2nd stage, and the other 5 members of his team fought against the mysterious rhino, who was at the peak of the 3rd stage. Obviously, he had tried his best, so it was natural that he would feel a little weak. In addition, the level gap between them and Lin Lang made them not take Lin Lang seriously. They just regarded him as an ordinary adventurer who had lost many of his teammates. They had been hunting ferocious beasts in the wilderness for so long, so they had naturally seen many such situations. The entire adventurer team was attacked by a ferocious beast, and only 1 or 2 survived, or even none. What the 4 members of the Venom Fong team are curious about now was how Lin Lang's team of adventurers killed this 3rd-level peak ferocious beast. Because the members of the Mad Lion squad had just been killed by the ferocious beast. The members of the Venom Fong squad realized their approximate level of superpowers when they were alive. They are all around the early stage of the 2nd level, and the strongest one is no more than the peak of the 2nd level. With this combination of strength, they can actually kill a peak level 3 mysterious rhinoceros? It should be that a relatively precious attack type treasure or other items were used. Otherwise, it would be impossible to kill this ferocious beast. Chapter 105 Greed, This is Ours. Li Haoran, the captain of the Venom Fong squad, looked at the corpse of the 3rd-level peak-level lost rhino in front of him. There was a hint of complexity in his eyes. In fact, they did not rush here as quickly as possible after receiving the distress signal. Otherwise, there is still a chance to save this team of adventurers. I just want them to suffer more serious losses so that they can arrive at the critical moment. At that time, you can also charge more as a reward for support. I just didn't expect it to be so late. In addition, the crisis this team encountered was indeed quite big.
By the time they arrived, the entire army had been wiped out, with only one person left. Moreover, the crisis has been resolved, the beast is dead.
Li Haoren turned to Lin Lang and said in a low voice, "Sorry, we are late."
But his face did not show much genuine apology, but rather a bit of indifference. He thought that the adventurer team that Lin Lang was in had paid a huge price to kill this third-level peak mysterious rhinoceros.
Yeah, it's okay.
Lin Lang listened to the words of the captain of the venomous Fong team but didn't pay much attention to them.
I've come to understand that they might have misunderstood.
He thought of himself as a member of the Mad Lion squad, not realizing he was also an adventurer who had received the signal and was coming to support him.
Just then,
Shirtian, a mid-level third-level member of the Venom Fong team, looked at the corpse of the lost rhino with greedy eyes. He glanced at Lin Lang, who was only at the middle stage of the second level, and thought secretly in his heart. This is a ferocious beast at the peak of the third level, about to evolve into the fourth level. Its value far exceeds that of an ordinary third-level ferocious beast. If we could take the body of this lost rhino away, it would probably fetch around 800,000 great Xia coins. It's equivalent to their team's income for almost a month. Shirtian's gaze lingered on Lin Lang and several other already cold corpses. I became more determined in my mind. It can be seen that this team of adventurers has been severely damaged, with only Lin Lang, a mid-second level warrior, left.
This is undoubtedly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for them.
If I can snatch the body of this lost rhinoceros. Shirtian muttered to himself, with greed flashing in his eyes. Although they arrived late, the peak level 3 lost rhino had already died when they got support.
It didn't help at all.
But in this wilderness where strength is respected, the weak often have no choice but to accept reality. The team of adventurers in front of them was almost wiped out, with only a young man with second-stage mid-stage psychic abilities left alive. A surge of greed surged in my heart.
Under the cruel laws of this wilderness, strength determines everything.
Relying on their own powerful strength, their Poison Fong squad was able to forcibly take away the body of the lost rhino. Lin Lang filed a complaint after returning to the supply base. They can also rely on their close relationship with the manager in the supply base to escape unscathed without any punishment. Their team had experienced several similar monster snatching incidents in the past. All of these issues were properly handled under the protection of this manager, and the matter was finally put to rest. Shirtian stared at the corpse of the lost rhino greedily, and the idea of stealing the monster came to his mind again. He glanced at Lin Lang and felt even more certain. He was just a mid-stage second-level mutant, and his team had been wiped out. Lin Lang's influence in this wilderness area and supply base is almost negligible. Even if you don't mind the trouble, it wouldn't be a big deal to just kill him. By then, as long as the scene is faked, the investigators in the supply base will not be able to find any clues at all. Shirtian gently pushed the Captain Li Haoren who was standing next to him with his arm. Without any words, just a look conveyed all the intentions. Captain Li Haoren immediately understood what Shirtian meant. They had similar experiences before and were already familiar with this behavior of stealing monsters in the wilderness area. Facing a team of adventurers with only Lin Lang left, Li Haoren felt no guilt. The huge benefits had made him completely ignore morality and conscience, and he quickly made a decision in his heart. Take this priceless third-level peak-level mysterious rhino corpse for yourself.
These guys are going to cause trouble.
Although they didn't discuss it directly with each other. But Lin Lang's keen perception is like the tip of a sharp sword.
Accurately captured the evil intention hidden in their eyes.
These subtle changes in his eyes were like undercurrents as he kept looking at himself and the corpse of the ferocious beast in front of him. It seems like he has some thoughts about the corpse of this third-level peak-level lost rhino.
Really? Li Haoren, the captain of the Venom Fong squad, spoke.
His voice was filled with indifference and arrogance as he spoke to Lin Lang.
Now that the battle is over, you can leave here with the bodies of your teammates. Our Venom Fong squad will cover your retreat.
The corpse of this lost rhino will be considered our reward for coming here to support us. After a team of adventurers successfully rescues another team of adventurers in the wilderness, they usually receive a reward as a thank you. But none of them are as extreme as the Venom Fong squad. He was of no help at all and just asked for the body of the third-level peak-level mysterious rhinoceros.
This is really bullying. Finished. Li Haoren unreservedly released the aura of a late-stage third-order mutant, like a towering mountain.
Pressing towards Lin Lang who was standing in front of him. Under the pressure of this powerful aura, Lin Lang seemed to feel nothing.
Yeah. Still standing there calmly.
Li Haoren felt a little unhappy when he saw that Lin Lang did not give in as easily as he had imagined. He was unleashing the powerful pressure of a late-stage third-order psychic.
Was he just trying to hold on?
He glanced at Lin Lang coldly, as if examining a chess piece that was about to be abandoned. He thought to himself, this kid does have some backbone, but in this wilderness area, backbone is worthless. Li Haoren spoke again, his tone revealing a hint of impatience. I repeat, you leave with the bodies of your teammates. We'll take the body of this lost rhino as our reward. If you have any complaints, you can always go to the supply base to complain. He decided to give Lin Lang one last chance. If you know what's happening, you'll just accept the loss. Otherwise, I'd have to take the trouble to send him down to accompany the corpses around here.
After saying that,
Li Haoren's momentum rose again, and he wanted to completely crush Lin Lang.
Let's see how long you can hold on. Chapter 106, Get out before I count to 3.
Leave it to us, Captain.
Brother Lu and I love to deal with these large beasts.
After saying this, he didn't wait for Lin Lang to react. The other two members of the venomous Fong team are Wang Tai and Lu Chang, who are burly and sharp-eyed. He quickly took out a sharp cutting knife and prepared to step forward to cut the precious materials from the lost rhinoceros.
For example, the rhino horn is the most valuable part of the lost rhino.
They moved very quickly, obviously they were veterans.
Snort!
Boy, the beast's corpse is ours now, don't have any unreasonable expectations. Captain Li Haoren and another member Shi Tianzi stood in front of Lin Lang, exuding the pressure of a third-level psychic. He stared at Lin Lang intently, observing his reaction. He was thinking in his mind, if this mid-stage second-level psychic could understand the current situation. He then quietly went to pick up the bodies of his teammates and left. Apart from being interested in the corpse of the lost rhinoceros, they would not touch the belongings of Lin Lang's dead teammates. Naturally, they looked down upon the rags of a group of second-level psychics. The only E-armor that had some value was already badly damaged.
It's not worth much money at all. It's unwearable and totally not worth repairing.
The beast materials in their tactical backpacks weren't high-quality stuff, considering their team's level. You bastard! Lin Lang felt the pressure of the third-level psychics emanating from the two people from the Poison Fall team in front of him. There was not much reaction, just 2 steps back. Looking at the actions of the other 2 members of the Venom Fong squad, a cold light flashed in his eyes.
Lin Lang said calmly, put down the lost rhino and get out of here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude.
The monster was snatched from his head. What a bunch of people who don't know how to live or die. Lin Lang couldn't help but feel a surge of anger in his heart. I also understood what the members of the Silver Moon team had said before about how they felt when the ferocious beast was robbed. But he is not a pushover like the Silver Moon squad.
What did he say?
These words were like a gust of cold wind, shocking the members of the Venom Fong squad. The rest of the Fong team members, Wang Tai and Lu Chang, were preparing to cut the precious materials from the lost rhino.
After hearing Lin Lang's threatening words, I suddenly became interested. What did that kid just say? Tell us to get out? It seems so.
They stopped cutting and turned to look at their captain. His eyes were full of disdain and mockery, as if he had seen some interesting toy.
Then,
they put down the cutting knives in their hands and walked towards Lin Lang. There was a sense of ease and disdain in his steps. They wanted to see how this psychic, who was only at the middle stage of the second level, would treat them rudely.
If this guy dares to take action, they don't mind teaching him a profound lesson.
After all, in this world where the strong prey on the weak, strength is the only thing that matters. Li Haoren, captain of the venomous Fong squad, had a look of mockery in his eyes. Looking at Lin Lang in front of him, he said lightly with a playful smile on his face.
Oh? You're rude to us? I'd like to see how you can be rude. Li Haoren's tone was full of provocation and contempt, and he obviously did not take Lin Lang's threat seriously. Ha ha ha, is this kid's brain not working properly? He actually dared to threaten us. Doesn't he even look at his current situation? You're just a mid-level second-level mutant, and you dare to threaten me? This is the wilderness, not your home. That's the funniest joke I've heard lately. Boy, I'm in a good mood today, so I won't bother with you. If you don't want to die, get out of here. Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude. This is the last time.
The other 3 team members also burst into laughter, their laughter full of disdain and ridicule.
He didn't take Lin Lang's threats seriously at all. A mid-stage second-level mutant is like an ant in their eyes. not worth mentioning at all. As long as they show a little bit of strength. It would make Lin Lang completely collapse, and then kneel down and beg for mercy. When Lin Lang heard those mocking words, his eyes instantly became colder, as if they could freeze the air around him. He spoke coldly, his voice filled with unquestionable firmness. I'll only count to 3. If you don't get out of here, don't blame me for being rude. Lin Lang's words were like a cold abyss, making people shudder. After saying that, Lin Lang began to count slowly. 1. Arrogant. Boy, you're looking for death. Captain, let me teach him a lesson. The Poison Fong squad looked at Lin Lang, who was so ungrateful, and was ready to fight. Their faces were full of ferocity, ready to teach Lin Lang a profound lesson. I have to teach you a lesson, Thunder Fist. Li Haoren snorted coldly, with a fierce light flashing in his eyes. Suddenly, lightning burst out from all over his arms. He directly released the D-level martial art Thunder Fist, which he had already mastered to the master level. After gathering all his strength in his hands, he clenched his fist and was about to swing it towards Lin Lang. But the next scene was far beyond their expectations. You are the one seeking death. Just as Li Haoren was about to take action, a hint of ferocity flashed in Lin Lang's eyes. Launched the attack first. He mobilized his mental power to instantly perform the S-level martial art Mind Shock. There are exactly 4 people in the Venom Fong team, and he can use them to test out his other S-level martial arts. Although the lethality of Psychic Shock is not as strong as that of Psychic Blade, it can attack multiple enemies at once. It's perfect for dealing with the Venom Fong squad in front of us. Buzz. An invisible wave instantly spread out with Lin Lang as the center. Ah! What is this? My head hurts. Stop now. Everyone in the Venom Fong squad felt a piercing pain in their heads. It was as if millions of needles were pricking their nerves. The 4 of them instantly fell to the ground, holding their heads and rolling around in pain. It felt like being in an endless purgatory, feeling so close to death. You. How is this possible? Li Haoren covered his violently beating head and looked at Lin Lang in horror. I never expected that this mid-stage second-level psychic would possess such terrifying strength. The previous ridicule and contempt suddenly disappeared at this moment, turning into fear. Chapter 107 Begging for Mercy and Being Forced to Apologize. Ah! Please, spare us. The 4 members of the Venom Fong squad knelt on the ground, screaming in pain and constantly begging Lin Lang for mercy. The arrogance just now has disappeared at this moment. I simply can't understand how this psychic in front of me, who was only in the middle stage of the second level, did it. This mental attack was so terrifying that the 4 of them fell to their knees in pain. There is absolutely no way to fight back. Lin Lang watched coldly, his eyes revealing an unquestionable murderous intent. He spoke slowly, his voice as cold as ice. I told you to get out, can't you hear me? This group of guys obviously didn't take his words to heart, probably thinking that he was just an ordinary mid-stage second-level mutant and could be bullied at will. But they were wrong, very wrong. I'm not the type to be pushed around. They've hit a wall this time. Lin Lang looked at the Poison Fong squad who were constantly begging for mercy, and his voice became even colder. If you want to live, hand over the beast materials in your backpack and apologize. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Although the Venom Fong team is the strongest team of adventurers he has encountered since entering the wilderness area of Xinping City. But it's not too difficult to deal with them. However, his mental energy would be greatly consumed, and all his pills had been used up just now. Using the 7th level Huiyuan pill to directly restore to peak condition is a bit too much of a loss. Lin Lang will not take it unless he has no other choice. Lin Lang's words were full of teasing, which made the members of the Venom Fong squad tremble in their hearts. It's Tian Gang on the contrary. I never expected that I would be tricked by this mid-stage second-level psychic. I even doubted whether the level of the young man in front of me was real. Could it be that he is practicing some martial arts that can conceal his aura, pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger? The current situation is too late for them to think too much. Li Haoren, the captain of the Poison Fong squad, covered his head with his hands. The pain was almost making him faint. He quickly spoke, his voice trembling. We hand it in. Don't kill us. Although Lin Lang's request was excessive, he had to bow his head under the eaves. We'll give you whatever you want, little brother. Stop it now, I can't stand it anymore. The other 3 quickly agreed, knowing that there was no room for resistance at this point.
He can only survive by handing over the beast's materials and apologizing to Lin Lang. They didn't dare to bet whether Lin Lang really dared to kill them.
Snort.
Lin Lang looked at their performance with a hint of contempt in his eyes. These guys really bully the weak and fear the strong. Looking at the Venom Fong team who kept begging for mercy, he said coldly, "Remember the lesson this time.
It won't be so easy next time." Then,
Lin Lang decisively stopped the attack. His face was slightly pale, obviously after performing SSS-level martial arts. He used S-level martial arts again before he fully recovered. Such continuous use is undoubtedly a huge drain on Lin Lang's mental strength.
If it were an ordinary mid-stage second-level mutant,
with the use of such dual martial arts, I'm afraid he would have been exhausted and fainted on the ground. But Lin Lang held on. Although his forehead was covered with sweat, he looked a little tired. But his eyes remained firm and his head only felt a little dizzy. After all, so many rare resources are not used in vain.
Hurry up!
Lin Lang glanced at the members of the Poison Fong squad on the ground and made secret calculations in his mind. If they dare to go back on their word, then I can only take out the 7th level Huiyuan pill and the infinite storage space to recover. But that was such a waste, because all the equipment and beast materials of the entire Venom Fong squad combined, its value is far from comparable to that of a 7th level Huiyuan pill. It would be such a waste to use a 7th level pill to deal with the Venom Fong squad.
It's a complete loss-making business.
7th level elixirs are already extremely valuable, and the value of each one varies depending on its efficacy. It can probably be sold for around 100 million dasha coins, and the price fluctuation won't be too big.
At this price, not to mention ordinary people, even ordinary families with small superpowers would not be willing to buy it. For example, Lin Lang's own family, all the assets in the entire Jiangzhou city add up to only a few billion dasha coins.
I definitely wouldn't spend 100 million great xia coins to buy a 7th level pill. However, it would be much cheaper if purchased by those families with great superpowers or big forces.
This is the special treatment given to them by the Elders Council of Dasha Kingdom.
Lin Lang took a deep breath and calmed himself down. He looked coldly at the members of the Venom Fong squad lying on the ground.
It finally stopped. My brain can't take it anymore.
Their faces showed relief at having survived the disaster, but their heads were still dizzy. Apparently he hadn't fully recovered from his mental attack.
Immediately following,
the 4 members of the Venom Fong squad seemed to have been drained of all their strength and hurriedly took off their heavy tactical backpacks. It is filled with materials of ferocious beasts hunted from the wilderness area. They never thought that they would be robbed by other adventurers in the wilderness area.
Moreover, their entire team was robbed by a mid-stage second-level mutant. It's really too abstract.
If the other adventurer teams knew about this, the Venom Fong team would definitely be ridiculed.
It's all for you, don't do anything.
They placed their backpacks in front of Lin Lang one by one, their movements trembling and reluctant. His eyes were filled with astonishment and confusion. I didn't expect that this mid-stage second-level psychic in front of me was actually a psychic. And even after battling a peak-level third-order mysterious rhino, he was still able to maintain such a strong mental strength.
Recalling the scene just now, they couldn't help but feel a chill in their hearts.
No one knew what kind of martial arts this guy used, but it instantly made the 4 of them lose the ability to resist. They had never experienced that kind of excruciating pain that went straight to their souls, regardless of their bodies.
And what is even more shocking is,
the 4 of them were all higher in rank than Lin Lang, especially their team leader Li Haoran. His level completely crushed Lin Lang by more than 1 level. But under Lin Lang's mental attack, he was unable to fight back.
This moment.
Only then did they truly realize how terrifying Lin Lang's strength was. They could even feel that if they had resisted just now, this psychic in front of them would have killed them without mercy.
Chapter 108, Mysterious Treasure? It must be mine.
Lin Lang looked at them coldly, with a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Then he spoke calmly, expressionless, "Now, disappear from my sight immediately."
Yes. Leave now. After hearing Lin Lang's cold order, the 4 members of the Venomous Fong team were very unwilling.
But he didn't dare to gamble whether Lin Lang still had the energy to launch that terrifying mental attack again.
They couldn't resist at all.
If it is a physical attack, they rely on the D-level and E+ level armor on their bodies.
I still have the confidence to withstand it. Let us just forget about this weird mental attack. Go.
The members of the Venom Fong squad dragged their slightly messy and tired bodies, supported each other, and slowly walked away.
In this silent forest,
their footsteps sounded heavy, as if telling of the frustration they had experienced today.
Damn it, damn it. Captain Li Haoran had a fierce look in his eyes. They didn't expect that their Poison Fong team would fall into the hands of a mid-stage second-level psychic today. This kind of miss. For people like them who have been training in the wilderness for many years and are on the verge of life and death every day. It's such a shame.
I can only sigh in frustration in my heart.
If you walk by the river often, you will get your feet wet.
Although the ferocious beast materials they had painstakingly collected for several weeks were snatched away by Lin Lang, at least they were still alive.
Little guy, I'll remember you.
Deep in his heart, Li Haoran remembered Lin Lang's appearance.
I swear to take revenge in the future and get back what happened today. However, before taking revenge, one must first understand Lin Lang's background and strength.
They did not believe that Lin Lang, a mid-stage second-level mutant, could release such a strange attack method that could control their entire Poison Fong team.
This is really abnormal.
I suspect that Lin Lang might have used some kind of offensive treasure. Perhaps the third-level peak lost rhino might have died from this treasure.
How could such a good treasure fall into the hands of this mid-stage second-level psychic?
Li Haoran swore secretly in his heart. I must find out the secret of that guy.
This treasure must be mine.
In this world where strength is everything, a treasure that can enhance one's strength is undoubtedly very tempting. The quality of treasure items is divided from strong to weak, and is also divided into 9 levels to 1 level.
Li Haoran roughly guessed that the treasure in Lin Lang's hand should be above level 3.
It is also very suitable for psychic users and can enhance the attacks of this type of users. Although he is a thunder-type mutant, he is not a match for it.
But I don't want to give up this treasure. Even if I sell it, I can earn a lot of money.
Now, because Lin Lang's strength is too strong and strange, and they don't know his identity.
And dare not act rashly.
The reason they were so arrogant at the beginning was that they thought Lin Lang was just a member of an ordinary second-level psychic adventurer team. He is not strong and has no background.
But unexpectedly, they miscalculated.
I can only put this account aside temporarily and settle it later. With the help of the manager of the supply base, they will definitely be able to uncover the mystery of Lin Lang. Just pay a little attention and you will find out which adventurer team has recently suffered heavy losses in the wilderness area.
They can quickly lock onto the target and find out Lin Lang's identity.
If the identity is special and he is from a family of superpowers, then the Venom Fong squad can only blame themselves for their bad luck.
Keep a low profile for a while and try not to draw attention to yourself.
As long as they stay in the supply base and no longer enter the wilderness to hunt ferocious beasts. It is not easy to kill these people from the superpower family silently. If you take the initiative to apologize at that time, maybe this matter will be over. But if you don't have any special identity, you must settle today's account.
It's such a shame that I was tricked by a mid-stage second-level psychic.
Li Haoran said with hatred.
Don't worry, Captain.
After we return to the supply base, Brother Tian and I will be responsible for investigating that guy's identity.
We'll find out soon. Although we can't defeat him openly, we can still play it covertly. It's not difficult to let him die inexplicably in the wilderness area.
Upon hearing this, Wang Tai, who was standing by, hurriedly comforted Li Haoran, with a vicious look in his eyes. When it comes to playing this kind of dirty trick, their Venom Fong squad is very good at it. He had killed several powerful third-level psychics quietly before.
The strongest one among them has reached the peak of level 3.
It's just that because he likes to be alone, he didn't join the adventurer team. That's why they were lucky enough to succeed and kill him directly in the wilderness with the help of the ferocious beasts. The bodies were swallowed in one gulp, and they saw it with their own eyes while hiding in the distance. It can be said that there is no evidence to prove the truth. There is no way to find out the cause of the Venom Fong squad. The final verdict was just as they had imagined, he died in a beast tide. It has nothing to do with their venomous Fong squad.
Oof.
Dare to offend us, this kid doesn't even bother to find out who our Venom Fong squad is. There was also a hint of viciousness in Lu Chang's mouth.
However,
just as the Venom Fong squad was immersed in the fantasy of revenge.
Roar!
A sudden and loud dragon roar broke the silence of the forest. The dragon's roar was deafening, as if it came from an ancient giant beast, causing everyone in the Venom Fong squad to tremble in their hearts. A strong sense of crisis suddenly surged into my heart.
Is this the sound of a ferocious beast? Li Haorun's face was solemn, and there was a hint of trembling in his voice.
They have been training in the wilderness for many years and are already familiar with the sounds of various ferocious beasts. But this was the first time they had heard such a terrifying dragon roar. It sounds like the sound of a dragon-like beast. Lu Chang, who was more knowledgeable in the team, recalled some sound in his mind and said tremblingly. His eyes were filled with fear.
Brother Chang, are you kidding me? A dragon-like beast? No.
The other 3 team members were in disbelief after hearing this.
Dragon-like beasts are extremely rare in the wilderness.
They usually possess great strength and terrifying destructive power. He is someone that many people with special abilities dare not provoke easily. Among the many ferocious beast species, the strength of dragon-type beasts is generally in the upper middle level, and there are even some species that are top level. For example, the Night Shadow Dragon, the Frost Dragon, the Storm Wing Dragon, etc., are extremely powerful. Chapter 109, The Abyss Dragon and the Confused Venom Fong Team. How could it be a dragon-like beast? Brother Chang, did you hear it wrong? It's just that the cry of some ferocious beast is a little similar to the sound of a dragon beast.
Xinping City Wilderness Area is an officially rated wilderness area with only a primary rating. There is absolutely no way there could be a dragon-like beast in there, as this kind of beast would pose a huge threat to low-level adventurers. I hope I heard it wrong,
Lu Chang and the team said anxiously. Just when everyone in the Venom Fong squad was confused, a huge sense of crisis surged like a tide, making it almost impossible for them to breathe.
Suddenly,
the sky was covered by a huge red shadow.
Roar! Accompanied by another dragon roar. Oh no, that thing is coming towards us. Everyone looked up in panic and saw a ferocious red dragon circling in the clouds.
There was a cruel light flashing in his eyes, and deadly flames were brewing in his mouth.
Fuck, it really is a dragon-like beast. Where did this giant red dragon come from? Everyone, get out of the way. It seems like its target is us.
The faces of the members of the Venom Fong squad changed drastically, and they instinctively wanted to avoid this deadly attack.
But the impact of Lin Lang's S-level martial arts mind shock on them has not completely dissipated. My mind is still a little confused and my reaction speed is greatly reduced.
Shi Tian, who was at the lowest level of strength, only at the early 3rd stage, became the first victim.
Captain, save me, save me. Shi Tian was unable to dodge and was instantly engulfed by the flames spewed out by the dragon.
Before he could even scream, he was burned into charcoal by the flames.
Immediately following, the giant dragon swooped down, and its huge claws slammed into Shi Tian's body, smashing him into a pulp. Shi Tian.
The remaining 3 people managed to escape the fatal attack, but the scene before them left them completely dumbfounded.
Shi Tian was unable to dodge the flaming attack.
He is already dead and cannot be deader, his whole body is emitting a burnt smell. They never expected that they would encounter a dragon-like beast in the primary wilderness area. And judging by how it just swooped down and instantly killed Shi Tian, an early-stage Tier 3 warrior, this red dragon's ferocious beast talent is definitely not low. This giant red dragon had never appeared in the wilderness before, as if it appeared out of nowhere.
It was really a strange thing. Most dragon-like beasts have the ability to fly, and they are all very powerful.
They generally only appear in intermediate or advanced wilderness areas, which is where their real stage is.
In a low-level wilderness area like Xinping City, the appearance of a dragon-like beast is simply unbelievable.
Even if a very small number of dragon-like beasts accidentally wandered away or broke into here, they would be immediately discovered by the troops stationed in the supply base. Then immediately hunt or capture to ensure the safety of low-level psychics in the wilderness area.
Dragon-like beasts are a complete dimensionality reduction attack on low-level psychics. Everyone, hold on.
The troops stationed at the supply base may have already discovered this giant red dragon.
We'll be able to come over and hunt it down soon.
Captain Li Haoran suppressed the fear in his heart and shouted to the 2 remaining team members around him. A giant red dragon suddenly appeared in the low-level wilderness area, no matter which direction it flew in from. The troops stationed in the supply bases around the wilderness area can definitely be observed.
Maybe a hunting team has already been dispatched and is on the way.
Fortunately, the level of this dragon beast is not too high, it should be only in the early 3rd stage.
As long as they hold on until the army arrives, they will definitely survive. Roar!
Yen Yuan roared again, shaking the heavens, and 2 streams of blazing flames spurted out of his nostrils,
showing its strength without any scruples.
Then it opened its huge dragon mouth again and sprayed scorching dragon flames towards the remaining 3 members of the Venom Fong Squad.
Its mission is to deal with the 4 humans in front of it. Get out of the way. This beast is going to spit fire again.
Li Haoran looked at the flame that was rapidly condensing in Yen Yuan's mouth, his heart filled with fear, and hurriedly reminded Lu Chang and Wang Tai beside him to be careful and dodge.
But the impact of Lin Lang's S-level martial arts mind shock on them has not completely dissipated. Reaction speed and judgment have been slightly affected. Although I dodged as fast as I could, I was still a step too slow. The flames swept towards them like a whirlwind from hell, swallowing up the 3 of them in an instant. Ah! A miserable scream echoed in the sky above the wilderness area, and the intense pain brought by the flames made them wail in agony. The heat and pain were almost unbearable.
The 3 of them were seriously injured, and their armor was completely destroyed by the spray of flames. If they hadn't been wearing E+ grade armor that saved their lives, their fate would definitely be the same as Shi Tian, who had been beaten into a pulp. As the highest-ranking member of the team, Li Haoran wears even more sturdy D-level armor. But it's not much better now, it's almost scrapped and has no significant defensive effect.
Hiss.
A strong sense of unwillingness welled up in Li Haoran's heart.
He didn't want to die inexplicably in the wilderness.
In this life-or-death moment, prepare for the final struggle. He was just about to send a distress signal to other adventurer teams in the wilderness area through the satellite bracelet on his wrist. But he found that the originally sturdy satellite bracelet, under the scorching dragon flames ejected by the giant red dragon, it had actually melted into a ball of scrap metal.
Completely obsolete, no longer able to use any functions. How is this possible? The satellite bracelet is broken.
Looking at the satellite bracelets on their wrists, the 3 people who survived by chance were completely stunned. The materials used to make satellite bracelets are extremely strong, usually C+ grade materials.
It is enough to resist the attacks of most 4th-level ferocious beasts.
But the red dragon in front of him, which was only at the early 3rd stage, could destroy it so easily.
What level of supernatural talent has this red dragon awakened?
Wang Tai swallowed hard, his eyes full of disbelief. They had encountered all kinds of ferocious beasts before, but none of them was like the dragon before them. The flames alone were enough to melt the satellite bracelets made of C+ material on their wrists. It's impossible that the staff at the supply base cut corners when making the satellite bracelets. I'm afraid, it must be at least AB level ability, otherwise it would be impossible to melt our satellite bracelet directly.
Li Haoran spoke with difficulty, his voice trembling due to the severe pain in his body.
Now they were completely cornered and in deep despair. The armor on his body was almost scrapped, his body was severely injured, and even the satellite bracelet that could seek rescue was completely destroyed.
They no longer have anything to rely on in this wilderness.
Chapter 110. Returning to the supply base, the gaze in the dark corner. Then Yen Yuan's gaze turned to the 3 members of the Poison Fall team who had not yet completely lost their lives. Because of the armor they were wearing, its S-level flames did not kill them directly. Then, a cold light flashed in Yen Yuan's dragon eyes.
I have to make up for it again.
Roar! After a roar, there was no hesitation. Yen Yuan brandished his huge and sharp dragon claws with the force of thunder and struck hard at the 3 people who were still struggling in pain.
No!
Under the fierce attack of the dragon claw, the remaining 3 members of the Venom Fong Squad were ruthlessly beaten into a pulp like fragile pieces of paper.
Bloody and horrible appearance.
Their screams were drowned out by the wind in the wilderness, leaving not even an echo.
After completing all this,
Yen Yuan seemed satisfied with his masterpiece, and 2 streams of red flames spewed out of his nose. Then, without staying for long, its huge figure gradually disappeared in the void, as if it had never appeared here before. As for the bodies of the 4 members of the Venom Fong Squad left at the scene,
the bloody smell emitted will soon attract the surrounding ferocious beasts,
become food in their mouths. And in this wilderness area, there will be no more evidence of their existence.
Their deaths will remain a mystery. At this time,
Lin Lang, who was far away at the other end of the wilderness area, felt Yen Yuan reappearing in the space of the undead summons. A sinister smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. This is not the Tsangchong martial arts school with strict school rules, but a wilderness area full of dangers where you may be attacked by ferocious beasts at any time. If you dare to provoke him here, this is what will happen. The powerful mental power that Lin Lang just released was like an invisible net, quietly covering the retreating Poison Fong Squad, to prevent them from having any other plans, such as coming back to attack again.
Then Lin Lang keenly sensed the strong resentment and hatred emanating from them. This emotion was even stronger than Li Yan's before. He simply wanted to kill him. Then, a cold light flashed in Lin Lang's eyes, and he had already decided to kill the Poison Fong squad. In order to prevent future troubles, we must eradicate the roots. Although the laws of the Great Xia Kingdom stipulate that adventurer teams are not allowed to fight each other in the wilderness area. Once discovered, there will be severe punishment. But this is a wilderness area, and the Public Security Bureau's jurisdiction is far less than that in the city. It can be said to be a veritable gray area. It's normal for a few adventurer teams to die. Even if the Public Security Bureau or the staff in the supply base come to investigate at that time. He also had a perfect alibi, so Lin Lang couldn't be suspected at all. Prepare for the worst. Even if some evidence is found at that time and the death of the Venom Fong squad is proven to be related to Lin Lang, will the authorities punish Lin Lang, the future martial arts star and SSS-level psychic, for the sake of a team of third-level adventurers? So Lin Lang was not worried at all. As long as he doesn't do anything too excessive, even if the officials of the Great Xia Kingdom learn the details of the matter, I'll turn a blind eye. It won't be long before the bodies of the 4 members of the Venom Fong squad will attract the ferocious beasts around their deaths. Maybe it has been swallowed by the ferocious beast and there is no evidence to be found. It was Lin Lang who killed them while he was leaving the wilderness area. They threw a tactical backpack to Lin Lang. The combined value of the ferocious beast materials in the 4 backpacks is estimated to be 1 million daxia coins. It can be considered a good addition. Lin Lang piled all the ferocious beast materials inside on top of the mountain of ferocious beast corpses in the infinite storage space. The backpack was also hidden in the space, and the others could not find any evidence. Finally, I can go back. After continuously releasing high-level martial arts at a high intensity, without receiving effective replenishment, Lin Lang looked a little tired at this moment. But it's not yet time to use the 7th level Hui Yuan pill. Afterwards, he took out the tactical backpack prepared for him by Manager Lu from the infinite storage space. All the untouched compressed food inside was put into the space, and then filled with ferocious beast materials. After taking a breath, we set out again on the journey back to the supply base. We still took the same road we took when we first entered the wilderness area, and continued to approach the supply base. On the way, we also encountered some adventurer groups leaving or entering the wilderness area. They also saw Lin Lang, who was exhausted and returning to the supply base. Looking at Lin Lang, who was alone, only at the middle stage of the 2nd level, without any teammates around him. He was carrying a bulging tactical backpack on his back. It's obvious that there are a lot of harvests in the wilderness area. These teams of adventurers were only slightly surprised. This is a lone wolf. The backpack behind him is so full, it seems he has hunted many ferocious beasts. This guy is quite lucky. He dared to enter the wilderness area as a lone wolf in the middle stage of the 2nd level. It seems that he has gained a lot. Hopefully, we'll have better luck this time. The supply base is ahead. Lin Lang looked at the familiar roads around him and the occasional teams of adventurers that appeared. A hint of joy appeared on his tired face. I'm back. The moment he stepped into the supply base, Lin Lang completely relaxed. Artillery on the base walls and troops patrolling around. It brought enough sense of security to the waves inside, and the tense nerves finally relaxed. But Lin Lang didn't notice. In the far corner of the supply base, several pairs of eyes were quietly watching him. These gazes were filled with doubt and inquiry, as if they were verifying some important information. The figure of that person is quite similar to the description in the intelligence. A low voice sounded in the shadows. Really? Where is it? Upon hearing this, the companions around him quickly looked over to confirm the target. The mission target has been confirmed to be the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang. Another voice responded affirmatively after confirmation. There was a hint of excitement in his tone. Ha, little guy, our long wait was not in vain. He finally came out of the wilderness area. The third voice came with a weird smile. Let's go, follow him, don't lose him. After confirmation, they hid themselves again with strange smiles on their faces and followed Lin Lang quietly. However, in order to avoid being discovered by Lin Lang, they only dared to follow quietly from a distance and did not dare to get close. And they have made sufficient preparations, carrying items that can reduce their perception of them. Chapter 111 Lin Lang. Enthusiastic staff. Because the distance between the two parties is relatively far,
In addition, it is normal for people to come and go in the supply base, and they carry high-tech items that can reduce perception.
With the superposition of various buffs, Lin Lang's keen perception didn't register these hostile glances.
Let's sell the corpses of the ferocious beasts in the space first. Lin Lang stood there thinking. He planned to sell the corpses of the ferocious beasts hunted in the wilderness area first, and then return to the Zhangqiong martial arts school. He had been away from school for over a week and it was time to return. Manager Lu mentioned before that if you want to sell materials from the ferocious beasts you hunted in the wilderness, you can contact him. I wonder if the numerous carcasses of ferocious beasts hunted this time will scare him, Lin Lang thought to himself.
The corpses of so many ferocious beasts in the infinite storage space are definitely worth millions of dasha coins. A mid-level second-level mutant was able to hunt so many ferocious beasts in the wilderness area in more than a week. He is absolutely unique.
Lin Lang is going to disguise the guardian ring on his finger as a space ring later. At that time, the numerous ferocious beast corpses in the infinite storage space will be taken back to the school's task pavilion for verification, in addition to the ferocious beast materials. All the rest were sold, leaving nothing behind. I have to get a space ring when I get the chance. Lin Lang muttered to himself after making up his mind. Manager Lu's level is not too high, he is just a 5th stage late stage mutant. When he directly took out the murderer's body from the infinite storage space, he would definitely not notice anything wrong.
As long as he's not a big shot at the Grandmaster level.
Then Lin Lang did not choose to go directly to the supply base, where the official ferocious beast material sales place was. Instead, he walked straight to the building where he had first processed his adventurer identity, preparing to go to the manager's office on the 2nd floor to look for Lu Xiaoyuan.
Sell all the carcasses of the ferocious beasts to him. As soon as he stepped into the 1st floor lobby of the building, the staff inside immediately recognized Lin Lang. "Hello Mr. Lin, how can I help you?"
They all smiled warmly and came forward to ask Lin Lang if he needed any help.
Who is this person? What a huge honor. So many staff members are serving him alone? I guess he's the son of a superpower family?
The other adventurers in the lobby on the 1st floor were stunned and inwardly surprised.
However, they did not say anything, as the identity of the young man in front of them was obviously not simple. They'd better not ask for trouble.
After Manager Lu's special care, these staff members were full of curiosity about Lin Lang's identity.
Driven by curiosity and Lu Xiaoyuan's reminder, they were asked to read more news. So I started searching for Lin Lang's information on the internet.
This search is not important.
They actually discovered a shocking fact.
The young man Lin Lang who applied for adventurer status not long ago turned out to be from Disya Junior High School.
The SSS-level psychic who has attracted much attention from the Elders Council and the general public.
This discovery made them feel surprised and excited, and they all sighed in their hearts. No wonder Manager Lu was so enthusiastic about him. It turned out that Lin Lang was the SSS-level psychic who was very famous in the Great Xia Kingdom recently. According to the news found, Lin Lang had already reported to the Zhangqiong martial arts school in the neighboring Fuyang city more than a month ago. No wonder it appeared at the Xinping city supply base. Lin Lang looked at the enthusiastic staff in front of him and a faint smile appeared on his face. Politely told them why you were there.
"Excuse me, is Manager Lu here?"
The staff immediately understood what was going on after hearing this, including the young male staff member who had received Lin Lang last time.
He was quick and agile, and quickly walked up to Lin Lang and said with a flattering smile, "Mr. Lin, it's me. Do you remember me? Just call me Xiao Jiang.
Please follow me, I'll take you to see Manager Lu." His words were full of respect, as well as a hint of barely perceptible excitement. He felt both honored and excited to be able to serve the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang. This person will become a martial saint or even a super martial arts master in the future.
If I can leave some impression in the other person's mind, maybe they will give me some resources in the future.
Or just a few words and you can ascend to heaven. By then everyone would have to call him Manager Jiang, or it wouldn't be impossible for him to become the head supervisor of the entire supply base.
"Oh, it's you. Then I'll trouble you."
Lin Lang looked at the employee in front of him who called himself Xiao Jiang, and had some impression of him in his mind.
The memory of a second-level psychic is already very good.
The first time I came to apply for adventurer status, he was the one who led me to Manager Lu's office.
"It's not a bother, Mr. Lin. Please come this way. Just put the backpack here for now."
Hey. When Xiao Jiang heard that Lin Lang recognized him, the joy on his face became even more intense. He hurriedly and respectfully led Lin Lang towards Lu Xiaoyuan's office.
Other staff members also made way, their eyes full of envy.
It was all their fault for being a step slow in reacting, and letting other colleagues get there first.
Zhang Jian is quite quick to react. Oh, what a shame.
He got the upper hand over such a big client.
I don't know if Lin Lang will come here again in the future.
One of the older staff members watched Lin Lang follow Zhang Jian as he left.
A complex emotion flashed in his eyes. After Lin Lang left, everyone dispersed. He then returned to his post, seemingly carrying on as usual.
But his heart was turbulent, full of struggle and helplessness. He looked around carefully to make sure no one noticed him. He quietly took out his cell phone and opened an encrypted communication app. The screen displayed a message that had just been received, which was real-time information about Lin Lang searching for Lu Xiaoyuan in the supply base. With trembling fingers, he forwarded the message to a mysterious contact.
Ding!
Almost at the same time, he received a transfer of 500,000 daxia coins into his account.
Then, a new message appeared on the screen with photos of his family and children. Damn!
Seeing this scene, his face turned pale instantly, and his eyes were filled with anger and despair.
A bunch of beasts.
The elderly staff member clenched his fists as if he was going to crush the phone. Faced with such a threat, he had no choice.
I can only reluctantly agree to the other party's new next step request. Chapter 112, Lin Lang's Harvest? A little over 100 million.
His name is Su Li, an unknown supply-based staff member. Just 2 days ago, life was shrouded in a sudden nightmare. Those foreign spies hidden in Daxia were like tentacles reaching out from the darkness, silently dragging his family into the abyss. His wife and daughter, not even 10 years old, were kidnapped and their lives were held hostage. If you dare to call the Public Security Bureau, they will kill you immediately. In order to appease Su Li, these spies adopted the strategy of big stick and sweet date. Every time Su Li completed a task assigned by them, he would receive a considerable reward of daxia coins. For example, just after reporting Lin Lang's current whereabouts to foreign spies, he received a payment of 500,000 daxia coins. And the photos of his wife and daughter who were temporarily at peace, but he could see the fear in their eyes. After completing the last task they assigned, they released Su Li's wife and children. And give him a huge reward of 1 million daxia coins. 1 million daxia coins, plus the payment you will receive after completing each task. For an ordinary employee like him in the supply base, it is not a small amount. By completing the tasks assigned by these spies, not only will his wife and daughter be safe, but he will also be able to earn a considerable sum of money. Under the threat and temptation of the big stick and sweet dates, Su Li was firmly controlled by foreign spies. I can only obey their orders helplessly, like a manipulated puppet. When Su Li learned that the target of this group of spies was the SSS-level psychic Lin Lang, he began to struggle violently.
Lin Lang is an SSS-level psychic who has appeared again in the Great Xia Kingdom after several decades and has unlimited potential. In the future, he is destined to become a powerful martial saint-level being, an existence that ordinary people look up to. But the lives of his wife and daughter are equally important. Now that the two options are before him, he can only choose the latter. And just now, the spies gave him one last task. They had to trick Lin Lang into the car no matter what and drive to the place they designated. Once that's done, the final million will be transferred to him, and his wife and daughter will be released. Otherwise, they will kill the host. This task was extremely demanding for Su Li. He is just an ordinary employee in the supply base. How should he get in touch with Lin Lang? And they had to trick him into getting into the car and drive to the designated location required by the spies. But he had no choice. For the safety of my family, I had no choice but to find a solution. Well, what on earth should I do? Lin Lang was walking towards Lu Xiaoyuan's office under the guidance of staff member Zhang Jian. He didn't know that foreign spies hidden in Daxia had already launched a huge conspiracy against him that had been carefully planned for a long time. At the same time, in Lu Xiaoyuan's office, his subordinates hurried over to report, "Manager Lu, Mr. Lin has returned from the wilderness and is now heading towards your office." Lin Lang?
Lu Xiaoyuan raised his head slightly, a gleam in his eyes.
Lin Lang finally came out of the wilderness area. A mid-stage second-level mutant was able to stay in the wilderness area for more than a week. As expected of an SSS-level psychic, his perseverance far exceeds that of ordinary people. This time, Lin Lang came to him, probably because he wanted to sell the materials of the ferocious beasts he hunted in the wilderness area. Okay, I understand. You go down first.
Then Lu Xiaoyuan quickly organized his thoughts and prepared to welcome Lin Lang, the distinguished guest.
Yes, manager. The subordinate heard this and left the office. After a while, there was a knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Manager Lu, Mr. Lin is here.
Zhang Jian, the staff member who led Lin Lang here, knocked on the door, and after receiving a response from Manager Lu, he took Lin Lang into the office.
Mr. Lin, you are finally back from the wilderness. How was your first time in the wilderness area? Were you hurt? Lu Xiaoyuan stood up and greeted him warmly.
The smile on his face was like a spring breeze, and he looked at Lin Lang as if he was an old friend he hadn't seen for many years.
Don't mention how much I care. Manager Lu, Mr. Lin, you two can chat first. I won't disturb you. Seeing this, Zhang Jian tactfully left the office, leaving space for two people. After a brief greeting, Lin Lang directly stated his purpose.
He had a fruitful harvest in the wilderness this time, obtaining more than 100 million ferocious beast materials. Hope to sell these ferocious beast materials to Lu Xiaoyuan.
After hearing Lin Lang's purpose, Lu Xiaoyuan couldn't help but feel happy.
It really coincided with his previous guess.
No matter how strong Lin Lang's SSS-level talent is, he is only a mid-level second-level psychic.
It was my first time entering the wilderness area and I probably didn't have much experience in the past week or so.
The materials from the ferocious beasts hunted shouldn't be too exaggerated.
All he had to do next was to raise the price of the beast materials Lin Lang sold him to the highest possible level, and leave him a favor. Manager Lu thought for a moment and said to Lin Lang with a smile.
No problem, Mr. Lin, don't worry.
No matter how much ferocious beast material I obtain, I can eat it all, and you don't have to worry about the price.
I will definitely give you the highest market price.
When Lin Lang heard this, a look of gratitude appeared on his face, and he hurriedly thanked Lu Xiaoyuan.
Manager Lu, thank you so much for troubling you. But, I did gain a lot in the wilderness this time.
The ferocious beast materials he obtained this time can definitely be called a big customer.
Just pack up the beast's corpse and bring it here.
Lu Xiaoyuan waved his hand, indicating that this was not a problem. Then he asked Lin Lang about the specific quantity of ferocious beast materials obtained.
Mr. Lin, how many did you get in the wilderness area this time?
As a manager at the supply base, he was confident that he could acquire all the ferocious beast materials Lin Lang had obtained. Lin Lang pondered for a moment and frowned slightly, as if he was calculating his gains this time. Then he looked up at Lu Xiaoyuan, with a smile on his face, and said, Manager Lu, my gains this time, how should I put it? It's a little bit much.
How about we find a bigger place and I'll take it out for you to see? Really?
After hearing this, Lu Xiaoyuan also became interested.
I want to know how much this SSS-level psychic can gain from his first entry into the wilderness area. Then he nodded and said, okay, let's go to the warehouse. The space inside is big enough and it will definitely be able to fit everything. Chapter 113, A Mountain of Ferocious Beast Corpses, Count Their Value. Mr. Lin, come with me. Lu Xiaoyuan smiled and took Lin Lang out of the office. Mr. Lin, this is your backpack.
When they arrived on the first floor, Suli seized the opportunity and took the lead in pulling Lin Lang's tactical backpack in front of Lin Lang. He planned to make himself familiar to the foreign spies first before carrying out the final mission assigned to him by those foreign spies.
Good. Lin Lang took the heavy backpack and put it on his back.
Then he followed Lu Xiaoyuan into the depths of the supply base. Prepare to find a spacious warehouse. When Lu Xiaoyuan first looked at the tactical backpack that Lin Lang placed on the first floor of the hall, he thought it was just this little thing. Although it looks bulging, it is already stuffed very full.
But there is no need to go to the warehouse at all? He thought Lin Lang was exaggerating.
But Lin Lang quickly noticed the confusion on Lu Xiaoyuan's face and explained to him with a smile that this was only a small part of it. It is not all the materials of the ferocious beasts he hunted. As for where the materials of other ferocious beasts are temporarily piled up. Lin Lang did not reveal anything, so Lu Xiaoyuan had no choice but to stop asking.
He took Lin Lang towards the warehouse area in the supply base.
I want to see where Lin Lang will take it out from later. The most of the ferocious beast materials he just mentioned. Lin Lang looked serious, and Lu Xiaoyuan didn't think he was joking.
En route.
The two of them passed a busy loading and unloading area and saw a burly psychic. With a few of his men around him, he was supervising the loading and unloading of goods.
Inside are all supplies that need to be transported out or brought in.
Adventurers sell the ferocious beasts they hunt to supply bases, and the supply bases sell them to major cities after simple processing. For example, the meat of ferocious beasts eaten in the cafeteria of Zhangqiang Martial Arts School, or in major high-end restaurants, and by families of superpowers. Most of them come from intermediate or advanced wilderness areas. The meat of those ferocious beasts that are not of the highest grade will flow into the ordinary market. Ordinary people can afford it if they grit their teeth. At worst, they can buy some blood of ferocious beasts to make soup. Even if you haven't grown to the age of 18 and awakened your superpowers, eating some ferocious beast meat is good for your health. Looking at Zhang Li, the burly 4th level peak ability master in the warehouse area.
Lu Xiaoyuan knew him, so he went up to him and said hello. Xiao Zhang, are you busy? Lu Xiaoyuan asked. Hello, Manager Lu.
Xiao Zhang immediately stopped what he was doing and responded respectfully, why are you here so suddenly?
Is there something going on?
Although he was also a manager in the Xinping City supply base, he was no match for Lu Xiaoyuan, who was already close to the top position as a manager. One step up is the general manager who was responsible for managing the entire supply base.
Well, find an empty warehouse. I have something to do. Lu Xiaoyuan said. No problem, Manager Lu, follow me. You guys stay here and keep an eye on me. I'll be back soon. After hearing Lu Xiaoyuan's request, Xiao Zhang smiled and nodded. No further questions were asked about the rest. He also asked the rest of his men to continue watching the loading and unloading of goods around him.
Then he personally took Lu Xiaoyuan and Lin Lang to a newly idle warehouse. All the goods inside have been transported out and are not needed for the time being. Zhang Li opened the door, made a pleased gesture, and left, saying, Manager Lu, if you have anything, please call me.
I have something else to do. Okay, then go get busy.
After entering the warehouse, Lu Xiaoyuan signaled to Lin Lang that he could start taking out most of the ferocious beast materials mentioned earlier.
Manager Lu, don't be shocked next.
Lin Lang smiled crookedly. Then he gently stroked the guardian ring in his hand, pretending that it was a space ring. Anyway, they look almost identical, so Manager Lu definitely won't be able to tell the difference. Then Lin Lang waved his hand lightly, as if opening a mysterious passage.
Moment.
The entire warehouse was shrouded in a strong smell of blood.
Countless corpses of ferocious beasts poured out from the infinite storage space like a mountain torrent.
The pile of ferocious beast corpses formed a mountain of dozens of meters high. And he didn't reveal any flaws until he picked up the protective ring and observed it carefully. There's no way I could tell this wasn't a space ring.
Ah.
Lu Xiaoyuan was so shocked by the scene before him that he was speechless. It's hard to believe that this is the ferocious beast that Lin Lang hunted alone in more than a week.
He is just a mid-level 2nd level mutant. How is this possible? Lu Xiaoyuan asked stutteringly. Mr. Lin, how on earth did you do this?
Jane is completely comparable to the adventurers' teams composed of 3rd level psychics. What they have gained in the wilderness area for several months. How many ferocious beasts did they hunt to pile up the corpses so high? Lin Lang smiled slightly and explained, maybe I'm just lucky, and my supernatural powers are strong.
Lu Xiaoyuan was surprised again when he heard this. You call this good luck?
It couldn't possibly be that the ferocious beasts in the wilderness area were just standing there, waiting in line for Lin Lang to kill. Then he glanced at the ring on Lin Lang's finger.
I couldn't help but think to myself.
The storage space inside this space ring is so large that it can store so many ferocious beast corpses.
It seems to be a top-grade one.
The larger the storage space in the space ring, the more expensive it will be.
Such a large space must cost at least hundreds of millions of dasha coins, right? I'm really envious.
Lu Xiaoyuan wiped the non-existent sweat from his forehead, took a deep breath and said to Lin Lang, Mr. Lin, don't worry.
Although the quantity is a bit much, I can still eat it. Please wait a moment. I will verify the exact value of these beast carcasses and then transfer the money to you.
With so many intact corpses of ferocious beasts, it is impossible to verify their specific value in a short period of time. Lin Lang smiled, indicating that he was not in a hurry. Lu Xiaoyuan asked Lin Lang to wait for a moment, then quickly took out his cell phone, ready to call his men over.
A moment later.
Several staff members rushed over after hearing the news and counted the value of the carcasses of the ferocious beasts in the warehouse. The 5 staff members who came and looked at the mountain of ferocious beast corpses and had the same reaction as Lu Xiaoyuan just now.
I just froze there, unable to help but exclaim in amazement. Holy crap! This is so much? Chapter 114, The Highest Standard of Hospitality at Xianyi Pavilion.
It is totally unimaginable that it was a mere mid-level psychic who hunted it down in just over a week. Lu Xiaoyuan stood in a warehouse filled with the corpses of ferocious beasts. His eyes of disbelief wandered over the hill made of the corpses of ferocious beasts, and he felt both shocked and moved.
It is very clear in my mind.
Dealing with such a large batch of ferocious beast materials is no easy task. It takes more than just time. It requires more delicate operation and rich processing experience.
But years of management experience helped him calm down quickly. Start arranging everything. When he turned to look at Lin Lang, found on the face of this evil second-level psychic,
there was a hint of barely perceptible fatigue.
Lu Xiaoyuan's heart moved.
I thought to myself that Lin Lang could do it in such a short time.
Hunting so many ferocious beasts must have taken tremendous effort and cost. After thinking for a moment, Mr. Lin, you look a little tired,
Lu Xiaoyuan said with a smile, his tone showing some concern.
Why don't you take a break first?
Once we've processed these ferocious beast materials, we'll give you a detailed quote.
Lin Lang heard this. My heart moved slightly.
He did feel a little tired at the moment, but he was more looking forward to the price of the next pile of ferocious beast corpses. I believe that you will definitely be able to obtain a considerable amount of daxia coins.
But since Lu Xiaoyuan is so considerate,
he couldn't refuse. He could use a break after being in the wilderness for so long.
Okay, I'll trouble Manager Lu then. Lin Lang responded politely.
A look of gratitude appeared on his face.
Lu Xiaoyuan saw this. Mr. Lin, there's no need to say that. I was secretly satisfied.
He casually assigned a staff member beside him, who was Suli, who had tried to get close to Lin Lang before. Suli, take Mr. Lin to Xianyi Pavilion to rest.
Make sure Mr. Lin is comfortable and safe. Lu Xiaoyuan gave the order with a serious look on his face.
Suli was delighted when he heard this. He didn't expect that he would have the opportunity to accompany Lin Lang alone. This was undoubtedly a great opportunity for him. Then he spoke quickly, fearing that Manager Lu might change his mind. Then he looked at Lin Lang respectfully.
Mr. Lin, please follow me,
Suli said with a smile, his tone full of sincerity and respect. There was an imperceptible glint in his eyes.
Lin Lang saw this.
He didn't notice anything unusual about Suli at that moment. Then it was not easy to refuse. After nodding, he followed Suli out of the warehouse.
Go to Xianyi Pavilion. Along the way, Mr. Lin.
Suli was trying to find some topics to talk to Lin Lang.
But Lin Lang was obviously not willing to talk more.
Suli was not discouraged either. He understood that a genius like Lin Lang naturally had his own temperament and principles.
Then, he no longer insisted, just silently accompanying Lin Lang.
He secretly thought about how to fulfill the requirements of the spies next. Otherwise, the lives of his wife and daughter would be in danger.
And I can't get the 1 million daxia coins. When they arrived at Xianyi Pavilion,
Su Lixian explained the situation to the waiter in the hotel. Emphasized that this is Manager Lu's most distinguished guest.
There must be no slackness. Manager Lu's distinguished guest? The waiter heard this. I was shocked.
He immediately greeted him with a smile. He quickly notified the hotel manager and took Lin Lang to the most luxurious private room.
The private room is decorated very elegantly.
Antique furniture and exquisite decorations make you feel comfortable.
Lin Lang sat on the soft sofa. Feeling the tranquility and warmth around me, I couldn't help but feel a little relieved. Mr. Lin, you.
The service manager smiled and asked Lin Lang what he wanted to eat. They said that their Xianyi Pavilion is the largest hotel in the Xinping City supply base and has everything. It can definitely meet all the requirements of this distinguished guest Lin Lang.
Lin Lang heard this. He just said it lightly. Whatever you want, just go ahead and do it.
Now he just wanted to know how many great xia coins his pile of ferocious beast corpses could be sold for.
This. The manager felt a little embarrassed after hearing this.
She looked at Suli beside her, hoping he could give some advice.
Suli saw this. After thinking for a moment, he said quickly,
just give us the highest standard of hospitality you can offer at Xianyi Pavilion, otherwise Manager Lu will be furious when he finds out.
The hotel manager heard this. He was startled and quickly agreed to withdraw.
I know how to entertain Manager Lu, the most distinguished guest, and understand that although this person looks young,
but he must be a big shot. Okay, I understand.
Then he smiled and said to Lin Lang,
please wait a moment. After a while,
various delicious dishes were served. The aroma was fragrant and appetite-stimulating. Lin Lang looked at the table full of delicious food.
He couldn't help but feel a little emotional.
He didn't expect that he could enjoy such high-standard treatment here.
I'm in a very good mood. He waved to the waiters who came in from around.
She said she didn't need any other services, and then started to enjoy herself to her heart's content with Sue's company.
And the other side. In a warehouse piled with the corpses of ferocious beasts, Lu Xiaoyuan and many staff members were busy working.
They quickly cut off the valuable materials, while also not forgetting to preserve the meat and blood that could be sold.
The whole process was orderly and efficient. Soon,
with the hard work of everyone, Lu Xiaoyuan then verified the specific value of this pile of ferocious beast corpses. Then he came to the private room of Xianyi Pavilion with a happy face.
Let Suli leave first and tell Lin Lang the specific amount.
Mr. Lin, after our calculations, the total value of these ferocious beast materials is over 9 million great xia coins.
Lu Xiaoyuan smiled, a hint of flattery on his face.
However, to show our sincerity and gratitude, I've decided to give you a full 10 million. When Lin Lang heard this, a hint of surprise flashed through his mind. He didn't expect Lu Xiaoyuan to be so generous and directly gave him nearly 1 million daxia coins.
This should be his highest authority as a manager. Manager Lu, you are so polite.
Lin Lang said with a smile. It's such a pleasure to work with you this time, huh?
Lu Xiaoyuan heard this.
Looking at the happy Lin Lang, he felt secretly proud. Not only did he make a huge profit this time, he also successfully teamed up with this young SSS-level psychic with great potential.
We established some good connections.
These 1 million daxia coins are absolutely worth it to him.
Mr. Lin, you are so polite.
Please take care of me when you have the chance in the future.
Lu Xiaoyuan said with a smile on his face becoming even more intense.
Then he shook hands with Lin Lang.
It is a pleasure to cooperate with you.
After a while, Lin Lang left the supply base. With the help of the system, your strength increases rapidly. In just a few years, he became completely invincible in the entire Blue Star and surpassed all the martial saints. Be the first to break through to the martial god level above the 9th rank martial saint.
The Lin family also became the strongest top family on Blue Star.
End of the book.